whatever precious metal, whatever precious gemstone you want, it's going to cover it, right? Show the whole screen, Liam. I don't want to see half the names. I want to see, look at this is what happens.
Well done. So many of you joining us.
Showing two names.
Make sure you check out as quickly as you can so you can get yours. This is absolutely unbelievable.
Creepers indeed.
£175 for you to own the most beautiful ruby zoisite. Don't forget, this is from Burma. Don't forget, we've got the necklace coming up for you as well, and the bracelet.
Oh, we do.
We've never ever bought you a collection like this before, ever. This is the first time in years that we have ever done anything like this. Toby, we've never seen anything like this.
I'll keep saying it. I like bragging at this point, right? World record tanzanites, world record sapphirites, world record apatites, world record aquamarine. I've seen them all, right? I've seen these big designers. I had a guy send me this morning, right, a £950,000 natural pink diamond. Right? But guys and girls, you know what? Still, to this point, I can go and get you more of them than I can of these. How ludicrous is that? And also, do you know what's crazy, Lindsay?
Yeah.
Is we've been sitting on this material for 5 years, since 2019. But yet, what's incredible about what Gemporia can do compared to any other jeweler out there is we can afford to sit on this. Right? And we talk about saving the best till last. This is as good as you are going to find.
Like Toby, I cannot believe that this is even happening. It's never going to happen again, I don't think. I mean, look, everyone's
Laura.
So happy.
Laura, this is going to be one of those pieces.
Thank you so much for your lovely
And I'll tell you now, Laura, right? Nora, sorry, right? When my mum's slightly older, right, and she's looking at her heirloom jewellery and passing it down, this is going to be aligned it, right? So when you talk about, like, my mum has, for example, a really cool Paraiba tourmaline, some of the most incredible zircons out there, some of the most incredible gemstones you can find. But yet one of the most valuable in there is going to be one of these guys. Yeah. Isn't that ludicrous?
It's just amazing. Lynette, well done. Thank you. My first ever bangle. Well done, Lynette. This is yours.
Peaked. Lynette, you have peaked early, okay? So, Lynette, all I'm going to say is that maybe later on, if you order some more bangles and you're not quite as up to satisfaction with this, I'm just going to say you've peaked early, Lynn, okay? You've peaked early, Lynette.
Love this. Beth says, thank you so much for all of your lovely messages. There is 2 left, by the way. If this is in your basket, please make sure you check it out as soon as you can. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Do not miss out. The necklace is coming up for you as well, which is extremely rare to get a hold of. A beautiful ruby zoisite necklace that is coming up for you straight after this. Good luck to every single one of you. Hold those lines. Well done to every one of you. That comes beautifully boxed. Everything. I'm just absolutely in awe that we can do this for you today. Now, just to show you the collection that we are bringing you. The necklace, the bracelet. This is absolutely outstanding. These are coming up for you next. The necklace we'll do for you first, and then we'll bring you the beautiful bracelet, and everything else is on your pre-order. These are all incredible Burmese ruby zoisites. Good luck to all of you joining us. Now, shall we do the necklace?
Let's do the necklace.
Oh my goodness me.
I'll tell you what we'll do, Lindsay. Okay? This one. Let's get the graphics open for this. And what I love and what we've delivered you here today isn't just the fact that we have brought you this beautiful bangle.
We are so limited. I am so sorry. But we have less than 50 of these available, and that is it. That I'm so sorry. You need to make sure you join us right now.
Half an hour ago. Lindsay, you can start to understand right now.
Yeah.
Right? We have a very educated customer at home. We have someone that understands rarity, that understands an opportunity when it looks at them in the face. And have a look at this. Now, let's also talk about this. Okay? This right here is an infinity necklace. 185 carats of some of the most incredible ruby zoisite. You've still got all of that ruby in there. You're still going to get that incredible glow. But also, you are getting a full strand. Look at the carat weight, look at the consistency, and look at the lapidary of this. Lindsay, to be able to put this necklace together, I had to cut 52 individual ruby zoisites across the board, right? That's what we had to do for every one of these strands, right? For every individual one, right? We had to cut all of the ruby zoisites for that, right? And again, you can see the beautiful glow of that, right? Isn't it incredible?
Yeah.
Now, look. Congratulations to all of you that acquired the beautiful bangle. But of course, if we're doing this, We're giving you this show a shot.
You know, like they say with jadeite, when you get the necklaces, it's even rarer than getting hold of the bangle. Is it the same with cerussite?
So it's really interesting, okay? And what's really tough with this material, Lindsay, is when you've got it in any kind of size, Christine.
Oh, Christine, me too.
Today is a day for dancing, Christine. If you can't dance today, Christine, you can't dance, okay?
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
We have seen a huge, unprecedented spike in the Chinese demand. And we're talking about a huge nation, 1.6 billion people who have fallen in love with all the pearls. And we've seen spectacular price rises for the South Seas, the Akoyas and the Tahitians, and we've talked about that extensively. But when we talk about what could become the rarest pearl in the world, the rarest cultured pearl in the world, we're talking about the fancy coloured lilacs, the lavenders, the freshwater papayas, those incredible pearls that only come from a handful of pearl farms around the world because they are the result of a crossbreeding program where they have put together different bivalve mollusks in a bid to produce these intense and vivid colours. Well, those farms haven't been able to produce since COVID. So there is a finite amount in supply, and the Chinese market has meant that right now it is the most expensive time in history to acquire a naturally coloured pearl. I'm saying that because there is a silver lining. It's more crucial than ever, if you want to own a strand, that you join me for this incredible opportunity for the lilac pearl necklace.
Good morning, how are you doing today? It is gorgeous to be with you and have your company on this fabulous Tuesday morning. I've just realised because over the last couple of months since being with you on the breakfast show, it's actually really nice and sunny. Like when I get up and I get open the curtains and I get out into my car in the morning, it's actually, how dark was it this morning? It actually didn't get light until about 20 to 6. It was really, really dark, but Dave has informed me that the clocks go back next week. So we get a little bit more sunlight and we get a little bit more sleep, which is nice, which is lovely. How are you today? I hope you're very well. Did you sleep well? It is a really, really exciting showcase here at Gemporia on our breakfast show this morning because we have part 2 of our incredible Queen of the Seas homewares collection. So this is our reed diffuser. Now, we always try to get more reed diffusers into our auctions than we have of candles because most people will buy 2 reed diffusers. Also, obviously, they fragrance your home without having to burn. So they're really, really, really popular, and we tend to have a lot of multi-orders. I don't actually think we've brought in enough of these reed diffusers. I think it's going to be a very, very popular auction. This is launching for you today, this morning at 10 a.m. We're going to be putting it on for pre-order for you in about an hour's time. So, really exciting. It's going to be a really fabulous showcase, not to be missed out on. And that's coming up for you at 8 a.m. this morning. We also have fabulous Colombian emeralds to bring to you, which I can't wait to share with you. And we are doing some gold in the next hour. We've got some gold deals coming your way. We've got a brand new gold chain. Some of our absolute best prices on gold. So that's definitely going to be a fabulous show to stick around for at 8 o'clock this morning. So shall we start? We've got a really different Breakfast Club Mega Deal Showcase for you today. So first of all, we've got 30 items. So we've been really selective with what we've picked to put into the showcase for you. So we have got, some corkers. We've got some really, really beautiful pieces. We've been very selective about the lines that we're doing for you. And actually, we have a bit of a gold special in this show because you're seeing They're actually brand new, been on air once. Some really stunning gold bands. And we're going to be doing the absolute most incredible prices for you for gold today. So we've got a bit of a gold section. We have the Larique piece, which is going to be fabulous because yesterday we had two zircon Lariques that completely sold out in the show, and this is our only availability. We also have this amazing, this has only been on air once previously. Have you seen the snake design? Our collectors are going to love this. We did a serpentine collection a few years ago. They absolutely, our collectors, it's got a really unusual, really cool, very Cartier inspired. I mean, how cool is that? Really, really, really unusual and different. So we've got the serpentine, we've got a really big ivory diamond. I mean, it's a fabulous, it's a more slimlined, but we've got a fabulous showcase lined up for you. So what I would say is get your requests in. Also, we're crashing on everything, which is amazing, right? So if you have a look at the pieces, what we've done is we've set them at where we should be finished. So we've already set them at amazing Gemporia prices. It's just that today we're actually going to go even lower for you on everything. You can send your requests in as well if you've got any codes. If there's anything that you want to see, do send those messages in with your codes so we can do those for you as well. Okay, we're going to start with number 29. So this is your gorgeous ocean blue opal. Now this week it is all about hidden treasures. So it is all about the ocean. It is all about bringing to you really fabulous, beautiful, rare gemstone jewelry. And this is so blue and evocative. Have a look at this. This is gorgeous. This is your stunning, vibrant, high quality, saturated and stunning ocean blue Ethiopian opal, which is amazing, right? When you consider that you're getting here Ethiopian opal in this exotic, tropic, electric blue color, which is so rare, seriously beautiful. And today, not 149. So that's what we're doing. If you just saw, our price came in at 149. Brilliant price. We're going to just $49.99 on this morning. This is absolutely fantastic. Amazing quality, really, really beautiful and rare stone. The colours are gorgeous, and you've just got that today for under £50. Absolutely brilliant. Next up, let's bring to you, now this is amazing. This is Paul Island Labradorite. We've got for you 52 carats, so it's coming at $19.99. That's a great price for this. It's Labradorite of 52 carats. So you get this labradorescence on the surface of the stone, these beautiful blues. It's almost, you know, if you're somebody who loves moonstone, if you're somebody who loves tiger's eye and algerescent stones, then you're going to really, really love this as well. It's 52 carats in total. And today, wow! Good morning, good morning, good morning, and welcome to the show today. How about we get your borders open? How about we get you kicked off with £7.42? That is amazing value. And we also have the labradorite necklace. Now, this is a lot of labradorite. This is perfect for this time of year. So you can wear this with, you know, if you're starting to get your cardigans out, this is the perfect labradorite long line necklace. So in total, we're looking at 36 inches. And then you've got this amazing sort of dove grey colour, which just catches the light and gives you that beautiful blue-green colour that comes off the surface of the stones here. We are, oh my, Barbie, $4.99. That's less than the bracelet. What's the 330? Right. Good morning. If you have just tuned in, call in right now. If you've just woken up and opened your app, we're at £4.99. Obviously, we shouldn't be and wouldn't normally be at $4.99. We're getting your orders open this morning. Hello, hello. Barnaby's breakfast, he just stopped at the Golden Arches, Macadee's, and he had a breakfast wrap that cost more than your Labradorite necklace. Do you know, I haven't had a coffee. I don't know if you've noticed. I really could coffee. At $4.99, what an amazing, do you know what, I'll have a black coffee at this point. I might just, let's just. I like to have my morning coffee. I have a coffee every single day, and occasionally I'll double coffee. But what about you? What's your first drink in the morning? Are you a cup of tea, or are you a coffee girl or guy? Coming up for you next, we have Amethyst, which is stunning. This is beautiful. It's in a heart shape. Have a look at the colour here in this design. This is beautiful. It is Brazilian Amethyst. The gem's so nice they named it twice. Amethyst, of course, is the local term for the amethyst, and it's only given here at Gemporia under our branding to the best in terms of colour, for that incredible 60 to 70% tone. Can you see there's like plum, almost blues coming through as well. Really well cut, really beautiful design. Love the shoulder detail as well, that extra attention to detail. It's stunning, isn't it? Stunning. Today, yours not for $49.99, not for $39.99, but for just $29.99. An amazing chance today to start shopping with us. Get your baskets open, get your orders up and running for the day. It's 1 P&P all day long, which is just fabulous when we're bringing to you deals like this. Under £30 for stunning amethyst, February's birth gem, in a lot of solid sterling silver as well. Absolutely incredible. Press that number 1, add it to your order as quickly as you can. Now, I've got a Midas suite for you next. These are, if you've ever, and you can just, have a little Google search of the Tiffany & Co. heart. These are really sweet, actually. These are really, really beautiful. Very much your Tiffany & Co. style, very much your sort of Elsa Peretti, negative heart, stunning style. How beautiful are these? These are absolutely gorgeous. So they are solid sterling silver, and you have that framework of gold. Now you can see they're already at a brilliant price. And if this is the kind of style that you like, and people ask you if they're Tiffany & Co., you don't have to tell them they're not. I mean, they're beautiful. This, you're joking. Barnaby, where are you getting these prices from today? The price is at $12.99. Where are you getting that as a deal? There is no way we should be anywhere near. Those are beautiful. Okay, if you're tuning in this morning, if you're waking up with us, get involved and own these stunning earrings. I've got the pendant that matches perfectly next as well. So for $12.99, that's really fabulous value for money, isn't it? That's already an incredible, incredible deal. Press your number 1 button and do not miss out. This is an incredible chance. Let's do your pendant next. Okay, now you've just seen how low we've been for the earrings. How beautiful is this? Really, really sweet. Maybe you've got a friend who you could get a little gift for. Have a look. So you've got this beautiful, and it's set with a diamond as well. I mean, think about Christmas presents. Who do you want to get a beautiful sweetheart Elsa Peretti, Tiffany & Co. inspired heart-shaped pendant with a diamond for £7.99. Now, I know it's early doors, it's 7 a.m, but we do these deals so that you can start your orders to shop with us in the daytime today. It's 1 P&P all day long, and it's £7.99. This is amazing value for money, isn't it? That's a fantastic, fantastic deal. All you need to do is call us on the telephone line. It is a free phone number for you to get involved with us. And it's just £3.95 shipping and handling. So that's incredible, incredible value for money. Do not miss out. Joy, it is lovely to see you today. I'm going to do for you in a couple of auctions' time our serpentine design. Now this is so beautiful. This is brand new. Well, it's been on air with us one time, so this is a really, really stunning serpentine. Can I also show you another diamond ring in this hour? And that's going to be our star buy a little bit later on in the show. We have a full eternity fine grade diamond ring. This is stunning. This is absolutely stunning. This is some of the finest diamond grade, and it is the full eternity. I can't remember doing a full eternity diamond ring with you. I can't remember the last time we've done it. So we have a really exciting opportunity for you to get hold of that stunning diamond ring. It's coming up for you in this hour this morning. Now, before we go there, we have the most breathtaking. I mean, this is a zircon. Like, zircon in a Lorite piece of jewellery, we have high expectation for, but this is going to exceed all expectation. It is one of the most stunning single stones that we have set for you in a once-in-a-lifetime, one-of-a-kind design. How incredible is this? What an impressive single gem. It's one of the biggest carat weights, 8.5 carats, one of the largest carat weights we've ever sourced. This is the most impressive single stone zircon. Now at 3,499, with everything that's happened with the appreciation of this gemstone this year, Gemporia cannot source and replace this piece of jewellery at 3,499. 3,499 is irreplaceable. And yet today, for the largest single stone zircon in our vault, we have just taken £1,000 off your price point. Please, please, please get a valuation for this. You are going to be delighted. It's necessary because we can't replace this at 3,499. So now is the time. There are 3 of you there. I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know who is going to be able to get this as an amazing, it is stunning. You've got to see it in person, really, to appreciate the fire, to appreciate the gemstone. You really do need to see this at home and in person. Now is the time to pick up the phone line and make it happen and make it yours. I really hope that this finds a home today, because honestly, once you've seen it in person, once you've fallen in love with its beauty, you're going to be delighted that you got involved today and took home this masterpiece. That's absolutely outstanding. Okay, diamond bracelet for you next. Again, fine quality diamonds. Let me show you this. Have a look. Here we have your beautiful full carat diamond bracelet. How stunning is this? The simplicity, it's perfect. $899 is where we're starting. That's an amazing price already, but as we've said, we're crashing on everything in the wheel today. Full carat of diamonds, beautiful gold, stunning design. Today you can take this home, $599. That's all you're paying to get this into your collection. Press your number 1 button right now and you can make it yours. It's absolutely gorgeous, but there is only one. Okay. We've got for you ruby next, okay. This is, and when it comes to ruby, almost all of the value is in the colour. The location is also really important, and as we know, Corundum, as a group of gemstones from Thailand, are up there with some of the highest value, some of the most spectacular, and right now, this is a 3.5 carat cushion shape Thai ruby with some of the most incredible quality. It is some of the most incredible intensity of colour, and it's from Thailand, so we know that, you know, the cutting is expert. This has been sourced by Toby, who is our corundum specialist, so we know that the quality of this is amazing before, you know, we take a look at that colour and the exceptional richness in the red has been cut to bring out that stunning beauty. Today, this is going to be an opportunity for you to own some of the most incredible, some of the most pristine, bright, crisp, stunning, rich red colour. On your screen today, we are doing this at £179. So we've done our wheel differently today. We've only got 30 items because we're doing our mega deals at a really, really low, as you can see, a really, really low price point. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. I've got another tie, but this time we're doing for you a trilliant shape. So have a little look at this. It's a really, really stunning trilliant shape. You've got the most beautiful, glowing intensity in the stone. And I think the picture frame for this is just perfect as well, don't you? The most wonderful picture frame, that contrast between the white and the red, that really beautiful, big contrast is absolutely exceptional. And today, we are really, really excited because we're going to be taking this low as part of our Breakfast Club mega deals. After this, we're going to do our serpentine piece, so get ready to own that. Hold those phone lines at 169 today. Seriously, tie ruby like this under £200 is absolutely world class. I mean, some of the most incredible colour, quality, vibrancy. This is so, so bright today. £84.50 on your split pay. Go for it, go, go, go. Add this to your order as quickly as you possibly can. Say exactly where you are. Would you like a bit of a star buy? Because what we're going to do for you is our serpentine piece, okay? And it is very much your high end. It is very much your Cartier inspired piece. Do not move a muscle. It's coming up for you next. Now, the House of Cartier, amongst many leading designers, have a really big focus on serpentine style jewellery and serpent jewellery, right? They have these incredible, I know that there's a big affiliation with the Panther collection as well. And, you know, if you want to get that very, very unusual style, this is very different. This is, you know, it wraps around the finger and it climbs the finger like a vine. It's really different. It's really cool. Have a look at this. So you are getting here this breathtaking style. You are getting this beautifully made, and it's very comfortable, just to let you know. So even though from the surface here it looks like the diamonds also wrap, which is very clever, it's really, really comfortable to wear. Look at the diamonds sparkling, and we've used here obviously a full carat. We've used a full carat as well. So what I'm going to do, let me just I can show you here. When it comes to rings like this and high-end, beautiful jewellery, it is an amazing opportunity to see really high-end jewellery. And this is a piece, actually, this is Mosoma. So some of the finest and most high-end jewellery pieces, we can, you know, see this kind of a style. This is a sort of middle range piece that we're having a look at here. But again, it's a really, really cool style. Have a look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? It's really, really cool. It's a really, really cool and unusual look. And especially when you think about the high end, it's Vulgari, it's Vulgari that do the serpent. I do apologise. In my mind's eye, I thought it was Cartier, but it's Cartier that do the Panthier and Vulgari that do the serpent style. Graft also have, this is a piece by Graf. So this is a serpent style duet wraparound. That one's £19,400, so that's the Graft piece. And also Vulgari do a big collection around serpentine, really, really cool. A lot of people, you know, collect. It's like I said, it's like that iconic Panthier. Yeah, this is the Vulgari piece. This is very, 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 very high end. This is the Serpentine Viper ring. Really, really beautiful. And we did a collection a number of years ago that was very, very well received by our collectors, and we haven't done it since. So what we're going to do for you today, we're already at an amazing price for a carat of diamonds. If you look for a carat of diamonds elsewhere, even in a more sort of classic style, you're looking at 4 figures now. You know, what we're going to do for you today for a carat of diamonds at $799 is bring to you an amazing offer. Do not miss out. We're going to go really, really low here on our showcase for you this morning. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection. It's really beautiful, very, very high end, very, very designer led. And we're looking today at just $399 for you to get this home today. What an amazing price point and opportunity for you. This has got some of the most incredible designer appeal, and at £133 on your split pay, my recommendation, especially if it's a little more out there for you, is to get it home and try it on. It's really, really beautiful, really unusual, and very much a talking piece, very much a piece your friends and family will comment on. Here's a Vulgari Serpentine piece. This one is 58,000. Peter Q is just sold out. I've got size N to O, size L to M available for you at £133 on your split pay. Press that number 1 button to own this incredibly highly designer-inspired piece. Very, very cool. Yeah, it's really, really. This is Sotheby's. This is the Vulgari Serpentine collection. Really, really cool. Very, very high end. I think what we've done for you is we've made it a little bit more subtle. So those pieces there, you know, they are very statement. This is still an absolute statement, but I love that you've got this slender slinky. It almost looks like it's moving. It's really, really cool. Stay where you are. Well done. Hold those phone lines. You've got that price point to the end of the hour. Good luck. Okay. Next, we're going to bring to you our diamond band shortly. So let me show you this diamond band. So this is your full eternity diamond band, and we're talking fine grade diamonds. Look at the grade of the diamonds here. They're absolutely incredible. Are they VS? We're just going to double check that they're SI. Okay, they're very good. They're very, very good. So they're SI 1 to 2, very high quality diamonds in that beautiful channel setting, full eternity. They look absolutely spectacular. We do only have limited availability for you. Okay, this is a great deal. This next piece is a great price point. We're bringing to you golden ivory diamonds. Now, from one really, really, really unique mine. This is so new into the industry, it's actually unclassified and categorized, but they believe it's type 2. It's a steal at $499. This is a 4mm diamond, 4.2mm diamond. Just have a look at that natural color. 4.2mm diamond on your screen right now at $499. That should really, really pique your interest. And we're nowhere near our price point. So let's consider, because actually I've brought to you single solitaire golden ivory diamonds at around 3.5mm before. I have been able to bring that to you as a solitaire before, but we'd be looking at maybe $599 or $699. Really, Barnes? Hang on. Oh, I don't think that's right, mate. I don't think that's right at all. Oh my, hang on. 249. What, hang on. Have a look at this piece of jewellery. 4.2mm stone. Just drop my mic out just a moment. Right, this is as far, without going, I've just asked Barnaby to check the parent code for me because I'm telling you now, this is not right. That is absolutely not the price. That is, for 4.2mm round golden ivory single stone, I've brought to you smaller stones at more like 699 and 599. It's not right at all. It cannot be right. Today, as a, well, you'll have to maybe see if you can get hold of Ian because otherwise it's going to be available for 25 minutes. Currently it is available. Right now we have this available for you at 249. Have a look at this stone. 4.2mm round golden ivory diamond solitaire. That can't be right. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. Let me bring to you next. We've got for you gorgeous Brazilian topaz. I love this gemstone from this location because you really are getting some of the finest. The Marambaia location is very well known. We also go to Brazil to bring to you quality like this, and this is really, really going to blow you away. We've actually got a bit of a duet. So, do you know what would look amazing if you wore them together? I actually really like that as a mix and match. I actually really... breakfast bonanza? No, that's breakfast. Barnaby might not have a job if it goes on. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking, Barnes. I'm only joking, but that is definitely a mistake. That golden ivory diamond, that cannot be right. Right, so we have 3 different length options here. You've got 6.5 inches, 7.5 inches, and 8.5 inches in length. Now, the details on your screen right now are for this one. This is for the silver, and your Midas is going to come up next. But I actually just wanted to try them on together because I think they're actually really lovely together. But maybe if you're a silver girl, you're going to be going for this one. Have a little look at this because you've got a beautiful... Oh, that's not the price, is it? We're crashing on everything. Under £100. Woohoo! Good morning. Good morning and welcome to our breakfast showcase today. We are under £100 to get this into your collection. This is absolutely spectacular. The most beautiful, beautiful look. The way that this drapes over the wrist here is absolutely incredible. You've got the most amazing, amazing look on your screen today at £99.99. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you can. That's amazing quality. You've got here your beautiful Midas version now, okay? So you've got gorgeous white topaz. There's 30 individual gemstones. With the most amazing, I love this as a look and a design here. This looks so, so stunning. And we are going to match the price of the silver piece, okay? We're going to match the price. Let's bring this to you at the most incredible, incredible deal. At £99.99. This is absolutely fantastic. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful quality, the most amazing surface luster. The light performance is amazing. And right now we're under £100. We're at $99.99, and you are getting it for the most incredible, incredible deal. Do not miss out. Do not miss out at all. We're under 100. Stay where you are. I'm going to bring to you our Full Eternity diamond band. Let me show you this. You've got here the most beautiful high-end diamonds. Okay, have a look at this then. This is, for the very first time in a really long time, a Full Eternity SI diamond band. It is absolutely, wow, chocker block filled with fine, high quality, stunning diamonds. 18 karat gold band. You're getting here 33 breathtaking diamonds, and the start price that you're seeing here is not that final closing price point. And I'm telling you now, I don't think we can be beaten at 1599 for this, and you can do your price comparisons very, very easily. Maybe you've got a big birthday, maybe you've got a special anniversary, whatever reason you're collecting this, I would be calling in right now, because 1599, that's your price at Gemporia. That is your price at Gemporia for a full eternity of SI fine grade channel set 18 karat gold. This is amazing value for money. Just the most incredible deal. Please do not miss this ring. In 20 years of bringing you diamond jewellery, I've only ever seen, well, I've been here 14 years, I've only ever seen us do one full diamond engagement like this. One full eternity. It doesn't have to be an engagement. It might be lovely to stack it with your, special pieces that you wear every day. But I know for certain, please try and have a look for a full eternity of a lower grade diamond, and you'll be paying more. This is such an incredible opportunity. Now our P2Q has just sold out, okay? So you're now looking at 2. We have 2 of these in the size N to O. You can do it, right? You can absolutely do it. And do your price comparisons. Make sure you understand the value for money that you're getting here at Gemporia, because this is SI graded. This is 18 karat gold. I think you would probably have a look at an 18 karat gold band at like $899. That's absolutely amazing value. We'll come back to that to make sure at the end of the hour they have all sold out, because that was absolutely spectacular. We will come back to it just before the end of the show to see if there's any availability. I've got for you Suffolk's, Aberdeen, Pomorski. I've got a brand new collector. I've got Leicestershire and California that want to get hold of that diamond band, and I've only got 2 of them in the N to O, so you're going to want to be checking that out as quickly as you can. Now, we did say we would do a special for you in our gold bands. Now, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put them all on. Ooh. So just so you can have a look and decide which gold band you are going to go for, because honestly, again, we talk about the pricing and what we do here at Gemporia. You won't get better in terms of pricing elsewhere. So I'm going to show you all of them, so you can think about and start thinking about which one you want to go for. Because what I know what a lot of people will do is they'll go, oh, well, I'll wait until I've seen all of them so I know which design I'm going to go for. Okay, all of these solid gold. Now, we've deliberately done this as a special for you because the price of gold, and we wanted to offer you amazing value. We've got a lot of people collecting gold at the moment. Now, this is the details for the one that's on your screen right now. Then we have a flat band. We then have a very classic D. Then we have a braid. Then we have a twist. And then we have a textured with a diamond, okay? So this is our first one. This is the biggest gold weight. Your second design is the flat band. Your third design is the classic D. Then you have a braid. Then you have a twist. And then you have a textured hammered finish, okay? Now, let's do our first one for you. All of these prices for the gold are going to be amazing, okay? They're going to be absolutely amazing for the gold alone. And we've created for you these really beautiful designs. Have a little look at this. $249 today for you to get. And this is the thickest, this is the chunkiest, this is the heaviest gold band of our gold band selection for you this morning. We believe that there's no way we can be beaten in price. You've got the opportunity now to get this into your collection. I love that textured finish. I love that sculpted gold in that design. Again, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. £83 is your split pay for this. Get it home. Try this on, see this in person, and absolutely fall in love and know what an amazing deal you got for gold here. It's absolutely exceptional. World class, and yours today at $249. The next piece I have for you, so this is, and there's only 3 of these left. It's really, really popular. This is a very classic band of gold. High polish finish, and it is your flat band. How gorgeous is this? Gents, if you're watching, you can get this resized. I think as a stacker or as something, you know, if you've got other pieces of jewellery and you want to wear this with your other pieces of jewellery, it's just going to elevate that look. It's really, really beautiful. I think it's gorgeous. So this is the flat band. Pardon? As a split pay or as a final price? £188 for this band. That's a clearance deal. Surely that's too low. £188 for this beautiful, it's a flat band, stunning 9 karat gold, 2.35 grams. No wonder there's only a couple of these left. No wonder there's only a few of these left. Right, it's £62 and 66 pence on your split pay. Make it yours right now. Get it home. Call us on that free phone telephone line. In the high street, I think you'd be double or triple. Yes. Amazing to see this so low. Yes, it is. It really, really is low. It's really, really low. And your classic D-band is next. Stay where you are. Okay, now this is a very classic style. So this is, you'll see, it's called the D-band because, of course, it's rounded, it's curved, it's shaping the shape of a D. It's also, that emanates inside the band as well. So it's what we call a comfort fit. Really, really lovely on the inside of the band as well. Oh, excuse me. It's solid gold. So as you just heard there, it's nice and solid. And what you're getting is that polished finish on that D-band as well. Please do price comparisons. That's not the price at £279. I don't know if you can be beaten at £279. £177. We did want to bring to you amazing golden opportunities today, and that's exactly what you are getting home. We're at £88.50 on split pay. Do not miss out. This is exceptional quality, very, very beautiful, very easy to price compare. Of course. Barnaby was just saying, you know, his brother's getting married, and you know that we can do it here, Barnes, don't you? We can. Oh, really? Well, if he wants to. Barnaby's just said he wants. I don't know. Maybe it's a brand that he wants. But his budget for a ring like this is £1,000. But that is realistic to the kind of prices you pay for gold bands. Okay, let me show you. This is gorgeous. So this is a braid. This is really cool. I love this. How cool is this? So you've got this really beautiful braid of gold, which just I think really looks perfect for stacking, perfect for maybe wearing on your first finger or wearing on your second hand. I've only got now one left in the PTQ and one left in the J2K. There's a lot of you there. Love it. Beautiful. Very well made. We don't do these very often, and when we do, they sell out. That's why there's literally 2 left. There's literally a handful in each of these sizes. And then, of course, Barnaby destroys the price. That's silly. £129. That's a silly low price. It is a good job you're watching in our Breakfast Club. You're getting golden deals, steal deals right now. Make it yours, and congratulations. £129. A beautiful gold band. Do not miss your opportunity. That's Derbyshire, Greater Manchester, Cambridge. Well done. Okay, coming up for you next is our twist. So we've just brought you the braid. I think the twist is lovely. It's really, really lovely. So when we talk about gold, and the reason these deals are so hard to understand is because the price of gold has never been higher. Okay, the price of gold has never been higher. It is the all-time highest price, and we're at 199 already. We're not even finished. Are you really? Can I tell? Oh, he's going for it. He's really going for it. We are and I'm telling you, we cannot replace the gold. This is 1.79 grams of gold. under £100 today. Comfort fit, beautiful, beautiful. If you like the sort of D style that we did earlier, but actually it's got that twisted effect as well. We're under £100 today for you to own this. $99.99. That's amazing quality. Really phenomenal design and jewellery for under £100. You've got to be quick though. You've got to be quick if you're tuning in this morning. It is all about bringing to you our Breakfast Club mega deals. Fantastic opportunities in gold here. And our final in our little band selection for you is our textured band with your diamond. Love this. Really beautiful. So this is like a satinized finish. It's really stunning. You get this really awesome and unusual display of the light, the way that the light casts on the surface here. This is really, really beautiful. And what we're about to do, again, is take this down to the most incredible, incredible price. Do not miss out. Are you ready? Under 100 again with a diamond. Under £100, $99.99. Add it to your collection right now. And again, you can stack with the deals that we've done. I mean, that's under £200 for 2 gold rings. You've got, you know, it should, exactly. I mean, we should not be doing deals like this anywhere near what we've done today. I was going to try and do 5 gold rings, but I don't think I can. At $99.99, Pamela in Surrey, great to see. Tina in Bristol. Dorita, lovely to have you company as well. Lindsay, we've got just one opportunity for you now at $99.99. Press that number 1 button. Don't miss your chance to make it yours. Literally a handful of availability there. Okay, I've got for you next Ratnakiri Zircon. Now, yesterday we brought to you Asher Cut Blue Ratnakiri Zircon, and the amount of collectors that we had asked us for white, that's why we're bringing this to you this morning. So you're getting this gorgeous white zircon. Isn't that beautiful? SI clarity, beautiful, open, clean and vibrant clarity. You've got the most incredible opportunity. We're at $6.99 and you're about to see our Breakfast Club deal. We've only got, oh my gosh, there's only 8 minutes left. Where is the time gone? We're going to go straight down to your price. Do not miss out. You are getting right now this exclusive, this extraordinary, this fiery, bright, beautiful zircon for $249. Amazing value. We've previously closed considerably higher, and now it's your opportunity to make it yours. Do not miss out. Do not miss out at all. At $249, press that number 1 button. Now, let me just explain at this point in the showcase, because there's now about 7.5 minutes left. What happens at this point in the show is a lot of our collectors will jump on in and check everything out. So if you've got anything in your basket, it will disappear from your basket. All of the prices reset, you see, at the end of the hour. So we have a lot of savvy shoppers, savvy snipers that come in and snipe, and they take away the deals. So just make sure that you're able to check this out. Oh, I love this. This is beautiful. This is Larimar. No, you can't go lower than 39. This is Larimar. This is Larimar. Complete buns. We can't get any more in. We can't source it. We're trying to, so currently right now, we are trying to buy land. We're trying to buy to be able to mine, because in Dominican Republic, because we can't. We used to be able to bring to you Larimar, and we can't bring you the stone anymore. So we are looking at, they may do it, they may not do it. They've been over, I believe, or they're going over to have a look at the plot, because we cannot source this right now. They want to use it as one of our trade stones. Oh, well, it's happened now. Okay, we've got for you next, very, very quickly, we want to take our prices down on the Nilamani pieces to number 4 and number 5. So this is our platinum, incredible, beautiful. It's got a very sort of Duchess of Cambridge look, hasn't it? It's very regal in its size. It's a 9 by 7 millimeter oval shape, the most incredible quality, SI graded as well. So you've got this beautiful fiery SI grade to the stones. Beautiful colour. I mean, this is just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you can at 349. This is amazing. Do not miss out. That's going to be absolutely gone. That was really, really low for platinum jewellery. 349. Gosh, that happened in a flash. Right, next up we've got for you this colour. Oh, this is beautiful. Some of the most incredibly rich, deep, stunning depth of blue. You've got this openness to the light that looks fantastic as well. Again, straight down, best ever deal. Okay, I did not anticipate that this would start with a 2. 299. Incredible, absolutely incredible. You've got 5 minutes to check that out. Barnaby just wanted to drop those prices really quickly, but you have 5 minutes to check those pieces out before they're gone. Okay, we have a beautiful pair of pearl earrings that are coming up. We also have for you a stunning pearl necklace with very, very limited stock. So would you like a star buy? Because that's exactly what we're about to do for you. This is about bringing to you incredible high quality, big pearls. They're bright and white. And right now, they're going to come your way as an incredible star buy. Okay, perfection. I mean, this is the perfect wearable and gorgeous length. How stunning are these pearls? They look absolutely amazing. We are talking about, I thought that, yeah, 18 inches. So they are the absolute perfect length to sit beautifully on your décolletage. Have a look at this. They are freshwater cultured white pearl, and you can see that the surface luster here, the pearlescence that you see, they just look absolutely fantastic. There's a lot of pink, isn't there? A lot of gorgeous pinks coming through as secondary colours. Big, 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 big pearls, all of them hand knotted and just looking sensational on the neckline. And what we're about to do for you is take this really, really low. So pick up the phone line, dial right now, and we are going to do an incredible, incredible deal. Now, we're nowhere near your price point, okay? This is already looking to be one of the most exciting and incredible auctions, and we are nowhere near your price. Look at those pinks that come through. So rare to see those beautiful pinks. It's a classic. Maybe you've got a wedding to go to, or you just want your white strand. Maybe as a pearl collector, you want to add this into your collection. Do not miss out. Are you ready? $199 would have been absolutely amazing, with the price of freshwater cultured pearls being the highest they've ever been. We are currently not buying. We're not able to get hold of any pearls, and you are getting these home today for £100. Oh my gosh, £149. That's amazing value. Call us right now at $199. That would have been, we could have stopped there and been so competitive at $199. $149. This is your chance to really get the most amazing, amazing chance home, and you can price compare. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I've got Mary, I've got Francis, I've got Collector, Linda, Karen, you're there. Press that number 1 button and don't miss out. You've got a really, really beautiful clasp on this as well, which you may want to wear, you know, at the front of the design if you want to kind of make a feature of this, but it's really beautiful. It's like the chrome dioxide and a really beautiful picture frame. It's based on a very, very famous emerald clasp, but actually it looks absolutely stunning. And right now at 149, it's yours to take advantage of. That price point, by the way, is only available for about another minute and a half. So press that number 1 and don't miss out. I do have a pearl stud presentation actually where I can show you, because like we've seen previously, with our studs, we can really do for you incredible deals. These are your classics. These are your every single day. Put them in and forget about them. Stunning, beautiful pearls. And you can see freshwater culture pearls in an array of prices. So these here from Goldsmiths, these are 225. They're completely natural. Ours are natural. I'm not quite sure the ones that I'm showing you. So this is a Tiffany & Co. These are silver. Solid sterling silver with fresh water culture pearls. I'm not sure if they're natural, but I imagine they are. Same as ours. So it says here £335, but actually they were, in fact, I'm just going to skip ahead a little bit just to double check something, because I'm pretty sure. Okay, it's a different presentation, but don't worry because we don't have the time. So essentially what happened is, in 2022, the Tiffany stud earrings were £265. The same exact set are now well over £300. So that has been the increase. In fact, is it here? Here it is, right. So in 2022, sorry, they weren't 260, they were 285, £285. And then in 2024, they're now £335. So they are 7 by 8 mil, 285 to the £335. Well, I'm going to give you our pair of earrings for less than the increase in price. That's how amazing are we going to be for these earrings. They are freshwater cultured, very much your iconic, beautiful, classic style stud earrings. Look at these. That's amazing, isn't it? For £19 and 82 pence. £19.82. It's absolutely brilliant. And right now, you're getting that classic look. If you want to have that simplicity, this is Audrey Hepburn, of course, a very simple, very classic pearl stud earrings. This is the style. Of course, our lovely Queen Elizabeth, Catherine Middleton, those are simple stud earrings. Rihanna, simple stud earrings. Angelina Jolie, it's a classic. It's a pair of stud earrings that you can wear every single day, and they will look classy and sophisticated and beautiful. And ours today are under 20. You've got about 30 seconds to get these in your baskets, and the prices will reset. Very, very, very beautiful. Now, a lot of you have asked to see, it's a very, very heavy platinum piece. So what you can, if I was blindfolded, I could put this ring on and know that this is platinum because it's a heavy and very dense metal. So platinum is more dense than gold, and you can really feel that. They're VVS. Wow. They are VVS diamonds. Now we are already at 999. That's amazing, Barnaby. 1/3 of a carat of diamonds, VVS grade. They look fantastic. We're going to bring to you, this is the last auction in our breakfast club this morning. We're going to take this lower for you, and you've got about 30 seconds on the rest of the deals. Press your number 1 and make it yours at $5.99. This is outstanding value, isn't it? The most, oh my gosh. That's just clicked in my brain. $5.99, hang on. 1/3 of a carat, VVSI grade. No, this is awesome. This is amazing. $199 is your split pay. Oh, do you know what? Get it. Get this home. Get this home immediately. Check out your price comparisons. This is absolutely incredible. Less than £200 on split pay for Platinum 950, a chunky, heavy. As soon as you put this on your finger, you're going to feel the quality of this. Is it Fifth Avenue? Can you just double check? It's Thomas Ray. VVSI grade. This is absolutely some of the finest high quality diamond jewellery for the lowest, most outstanding and exceptional price point. It is yours today. Do not miss out. That's absolutely fantastic. Stay on those phone lines and check out to get it home. Amazing, absolutely amazing, well done. Okay, we're going to continue with our glorious gold. So we have our golden opportunities hour for you next, followed by Colombian emeralds. And then, of course, we launch our big deal on the Reed Diffuse that's coming up for you. Stay exactly where you are. We've got more amazing jewellery here on Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Good morning and welcome back to Gemporia this morning. We are doing for you incredible things in so many ways today. We've got some beautiful jewellery, and at 10 a.m. this morning I am going to bring to you live our brand new Reed Diffuser launch, which is very highly anticipated. We're launching this week, throughout the whole week, our Queen of the Seas Kimby range. Now this is going to be a very collectible range. So we launched for you yesterday our conch candle, which absolutely flew out the door. So we've got for you the conch candle as an opportunity and the Reed Diffuser launch. So they are going to be coming up for you. There's a lot of people that maybe miss the conch candle. You can get that today. And the Reed Diffuser, you can also add that into the collection. Now here's the thing, there will be a lot of people that multi-buy this Reed Diffuser. So what we're going to do is we are going to open our pre-orders to ensure that you can get yours and you can multi-buy without worrying about missing out. We do have a very healthy quantity, but I know what's going to happen because we've got 3 separate candles and only 1 Reed Diffuser. So if you can imagine, those collectors wanting to get the candles, they're also going to want to get the Reed Diffuser, and we've only got 1 style in the Reed Diffuser, so I would really recommend you checking it out. We also have the candle, the sort of a second opportunity, if you like, for the candle coming up for you. The fragrance is gorgeous. It is a sweet orange, pink pepper and musk fragrance. It's very, I would describe it as a very fresh smelling scent. It's got this incredible vibrancy, and it's very much like opening a window. If you've ever been to the sea or ever been around the sea in the fresh morning air, it's very clean fragrance. It's really beautiful. So we're going to put for you the Reed Diffuser onto pre-order. The candle will also go onto pre-order as well. We'll be launching those for you at 10 a.m. this morning. So set your alarms, be there, and don't miss out. So that's absolutely incredible. So that's the Reed diffuser and the candle. That are going to be coming up for you. They're fabulous. I actually really like this as a little reusable pot as well. So you can use this to keep toothbrushes in when you finish. You can use this for a pen pot. You can use this for a little planter. It's actually a really, really lovely, beautiful Reed diffuser station too. Okay. So what are we doing before that? Well, we've got for you in an hour's time the Colombian, our final showcase in terms of this particular collection of Colombian emerald. And this hour is all about golden opportunities. So we've put together a showcase of 9 karat gold. We've got 2 manager specials because, there are collectors that want that silver piece, that silver price point. So we're going to bring to you 1 silver piece at the end of the hour. But our main sort of focus this hour is this beautiful gold necklace. We haven't brought to you anything in the way of gold necklaces recently. And this is pretty much brand new. It's been on air just once previously, and it is one of the final opportunities on our last purchase with our Hatton Garden supplier. So the deal for this is going to be amazing. This is absolutely amazing. So this is your really, really beautiful, solid gold chain, okay? Now you can wear this on its own. You could wear this with a pendant, but I would absolutely recommend that today you are able to get the most incredible opportunity for that gold chain. Let me show you the pearl. We had a lot of our pearl lovers watching in the last hour, and we've got 1 pearl strand. We can do this now, actually. Should we do this as the first auction? Okay, I'll tell you what. Because so many of our collectors, our pearl collectors are watching right now, and this is a very premium pearl. Let's, we're going to do our gold necklace and the Star Buy on pre-orders. So just so that you know, we will put the manager specials onto pre-order for you. So we've got the gold necklace and the pearl going on to pre-order. The gold necklace and the manager special silver line. They're going to be available for you on pre-order, and then everything else we're bringing to you in the show is last of stock, so we won't be doing them on pre-order. We have so many incredibly impressive pieces in our collection. And this one is our amazing Perusa 10 by 11 mil round pearls. Now, it's one of the largest single strands in the vault. At the end of last year, I asked our buying team to bring in pearls like this, and it was pretty much a no. So I said I'd really love to be able to bring to you a large size pearl strand of white pearls. This, by the way, there is only one. There is only one available for you, so you really, really need to be calling in quickly. Now, we have for you the opportunity now, because the 10 to 11 millimeter size is the larger size. We just obviously brought you a pearl a moment ago with a smaller pearl, but actually we wanted to give you this one chance on the big size. So let's do that one price. It's 10 by 11 millimeter. It's absolutely gorgeous. And today, you are about to get it for the most incredible deal. Beautiful size, wonderful single knots between every single pearl. They look absolutely exceptional. This is world-class jewellery, fine grade, fine quality, and on your screen today, nowhere near. We should be so much higher for this size. Honestly, we cannot replace the pearls at this size for $199. This is yours today to take advantage of. That's a really incredibly incredibly high-end look, a very, very big and beautiful opportunity for these pearls, and you've got the most amazing, amazing chance today to get this into your collection. Please press that number 1 button and do not miss your pearl necklace. Amazing. Okay, so we're going to do a bit of a pearl clearance for you. Sorry, a bit of a gold clearance for you. So we're starting with this beautiful triple colour, or is it duet colour? I think it's triple colour design. Let me show you this. It's got almost like a bow in the middle, which is really, really beautiful. You've got this incredible bi-colour, so it's the yellow gold with the white gold, and they do really look fantastic. It's diamonds. And shall we show you just exactly what we mean to do for deals in this hour? Shall we show you exactly what we mean to do for you for amazing deals in this hour? It's going to be quite a quick showcase, but we want to sell out of everything. It's kind of like an unsung sale, isn't it, really? Because we need to sell every single piece down to 0. We're not gold under 100. We're gold under £60. This is the price point for silver jewellery. You're getting this today. It's a diamond and gold ring for £59.99. But there's only one, so you need to pick up that phone line. You need to call in right now to make this yours and to get this into your collection. I mean, it's just the most incredible, incredible deal. I've got for you next a huge octagon-shaped ruby. It's super bright, super pretty. We've just, our call centre has just called us because we didn't let them know that we were putting the pre-order on for the rediffuser, and apparently it's going mad in the call centre. Well, you know, it's going to be a big auction. It's going to be a really, really big auction for your rediffusers at 10 a.m. Okay, let's bring to you next then Bermonti Ruby with white quartz. This is beautiful, isn't it? This is absolutely beautiful. Today, we're going to do for you an incredible chance to get this into collection. Under 100 again. Gold under 100 for you. I mean, we're talking about golden opportunities, right? It is the time right now because we can't replace this under £100. This is a sale. We're clearing our vault for you to get this home at £88 today. It's absolutely remarkable. Some of the finest and most wonderful colour, and it's yours to enjoy and take home under 100. £88 is all you're paying. The most spectacular quality, the most spectacular design, and yours to enjoy. What a fantastic opportunity for you to get that home. That was an amazing deal, absolutely amazing deal. Good luck and press that number 1 button. Okay, coming up for you next is this one. I think it is. Heart shapes are right. You cannot do this in a sale. It's not strictly a sale, but it's like an unwritten sale because we're selling down to 0. We've only got 3 of these, so we can push that price lower because our quantity is lower. Now let me show you an incredible deal, an incredible deal. Beautiful. Heart shape Sarite. Barnaby and I are just trying to work out how low we're going to go for this because honestly, to bring to you Sarite is unbelievable. To bring to you heart shaped Sarite is, I mean, never ever would we be lower than 249 if it wasn't for the fact that we're clearing those final 3 opportunities. 249, yes, every single day. 177 is not your price. At £59 on your split pay, £59 is a silver price point. You can absolutely treat yourself and get this home. If this is speaking to you, if it's winking and giving you the eye, if it's giving you that beautiful flash of gorgeous pistachio green, that really vibrant raspberry as this colour shifts as well, to take this under £200 is absolutely amazing. Press that number 1 button and do not miss out. Stay on the phone lines and good luck. Okay, what I've got for you next is a very Pandora inspired piece of jewellery, and when you see this you'll know exactly what I mean. There's a big Pandora this year decided to do synthetic stones in a really similar design like this. They've been very popular. So we decided, you know what, we're going to take our own spin on this and produce a stunning collection with real and genuine gemstones. How pretty is this? Really pretty. It's very simple, very elegant, very beautiful piece. It's our Ratnakiri zircon in rose gold. So this could be a beautiful opportunity as a Christmas gift idea. Do you think that would be beautiful and perfect as a Christmas gift idea? Shall we wake you up this morning? Now, normally we have lots of messages coming through to the studio. Normally we have lots and lots of shoppers watching with us. We just want to test the waters a little bit and see just how many of you are watching and ready for a bargain, okay? Gold under 50. Good morning. It is gold under 50. The most incredible clearance opportunity. We're testing the waters to see just who is watching right now. This is obviously far below what it cost us to make this beautiful piece of jewellery, but we are clearing down our final few in stock. We are seeing how busy it is today in the showcase. Hertfordshire, you need to check out. California, you're straight in, Helen, you've got it, well done. We're under £50 at $49.99 today. Go. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Some of the most incredible detail here, really high end, very much that sort of design inspired look from some big jewelry houses, and that's just incredible. Okay, we've got our Reed diffuser, very busy on your pre-orders. We also have our gold necklace. So this is brand new. I know we've been saying, because you've been asking for them, we don't have any gold designs. We had, for about 6 months, 5 gold necklaces, that's it. Now this gold chain, it's solid gold. This is the last of our most recent deal. So this was bought before such incredible price hikes this year. We have an amazing supplier. They are our Hatton Garden supplier, because they also supply to jewellery stores in London and Hatton Garden. And this was the final of our big chain deals before the price increases. So what I would recommend is that you're around for this auction. I'm going to say this just one time, okay? It's going under £100. It's solid gold. Okay, it's going under £100 this morning. So just make sure you're watching and staying tuned, because we are doing incredible things. We're doing incredible deals in our auctions today, so stay tuned. Okay, how about, so we've got for you our golden opportunities. We're effectively doing a sale. We're effectively taking these pieces to sale prices. Would you like a tanzanite? Would you like a tanzanite at a golden opportunity price? Because that's exactly what you are about to get. No, you can't do this then, Barnes, if it's the highlight. Is this the brand new highlight from just from Friday? Can we just double check, because we will not be able to do this at a sale price. Yeah. Right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. Oh, Bonds, we need to have a quick chat, because this is literally launched on Friday. I tell you what, let's do, if we've got just a little 60 seconds, I'm just going to very quickly tell you about how we cut out the middlemen, and then I'm just going to have a very quick chat with Barnaby and run into the gallery, because I need to have a look at the details here, because this base, I'll let you know. So Friday, Toby launched for us 2 Bengal highlight pieces. It wasn't a full showcase, it wasn't a full collection, there were just 2 pieces. In 20 years of bringing to you gemstone jewellery, we've done 1 or 2 collections of highlight previously, well over 12, 13 years ago. There are collectors now, and we asked during the showcase, that have been shopping with us since like 2014, 2015, that had never ever seen a single one Bengal highlight in gold like this. And we've got for you just, we only made 2 for this collection, and this is one of the designs. So Barnaby, I don't think, Have you already put the price point through? I'll tell you what, let me give you a 30 seconds and then I'm going to come straight back and then we are going to do this for you. You'll have to make it a star buy if you're going to do that. Okay, we're going to do this, but this is probably the last time you see it.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Right, now, had we recognised this as a mistake, we would not have brought it into the auction, okay? Because this has been a little bit of a brainchild, a little bit of a passion project for Toby for a really, really long time. So Toby Cavill is one of our gemstone hunters, and this exceptional opportunity has presented itself to us. The last time we brought to you Bengal Lilac was 2012. 2012. That is, we can't get this gemstone anymore, okay? It is not, we were able to. You've got to understand, when we first launched our channel, we said we were going to do things differently. We said we're going to get the rarest stones and make them affordable. And even, you know, though the price and the value of gemstones change, we have the opportunity for you now. This is one of only 2 iLights that have launched in years and years and years. Pardon? Okay. As a single opportunity, and Toby sources for us are one-of-a-kind pieces. A lot of the 18-karat gold and platinum pieces come through Toby. If this was a single, look at the stone itself. So this is iLight. If this is a single one, the price is on screen right now, okay? As a single design. This is iLight. You've maybe never seen it before. Maybe you've heard of it. You've maybe never seen it before. It's Bengal. It's an Indian iLight where you get the most exceptional colour. It is a purple blue, very similar to that of a tanzanite, except this gemstone is really pleochroic. It is one of the most pleochroic gemstones in the world. In fact, it's so pleochroic, originally, not gem quality like this, but a poorer quality, if you think of like an included rough. It was so pleochroic. You know, if you know anything about history, or perhaps you watch some of the Vikings documentaries and things like that. So at that point in history, nobody had voyaged east. Am I going east? I think so. Nobody had voyaged to the east in Europe, okay? And this gemstone helped the Vikings to navigate the seas because of its pleochroism. So what they would do is they would have raw material, rough iLight, which looks like this, by the way. Let me show you rough iLight. It looks like this. And what the Vikings would do is they would have it on their ships, and if they went slightly off course, the colour of the stone would change. It's that pleochroic. I mean, it's incredible, and it has this amazing reaction with the light and the sun. Now, this is what rough material iLight looks like. This is what I have for you on screen today. Far, far, far higher quality. Today, what we have is an opportunity for you to own one of the most sensational gemstones. I can't believe we're going to do this. Right, we've got 11 of these. there is no chance we can get the stone again. And Barnaby is about to do a price for you that is going to mean there are 0 left in stock at the end of this auction. Not intended to be as part of this showcase. Not intended to be anywhere near what you're doing in this hour. I mean, we've got 15 chances. We had 15 chances and we've got 11 chances left. How do we clear to 0? Will we take it lower? Would we normally take Bengal Lilac brand new for the first time since 2012 to this price? Never. Never, 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 never. We should never ever do this. This is so much lower than where we're supposed to be finished. And right now, you've literally got, this is a sale opportunity for you. You can get a price if you want to, because we've got 9 of these. 9 of them, they're going to be gone. If you miss this as an opportunity, you are going to miss the boat. You are literally going to miss the boat. The long boat. If you are calling in right now and you are enjoying this as a collector's opportunity for Bengal Lilac, we have collectors watching right now that have been able to purchase from us tourmalines, that have been able to purchase from us grandidiorites, that have never even seen Bengal Lilac, and now we're doing this for a reduced price to clear through our vault to 7. This showcase, our show today, it's called Golden Opportunity. So Barnaby put the show together and said, right, I've identified nothing's more than 12 in stock, nothing's more than sort of 13, 14 in stock, and we're going to clear everything to 0. Not knowing that this, and Barnaby's with us for about 3 or 4 months now, not knowing the history, not knowing the reputation, not knowing the difficulty it has been to bring to you this as a design. We cannot bring this back to air. This has to be sold to 0. We've got 4 chances for you now. It's too expensive for the airtime to be lower than where we should be, and so much lower than where we should be. We've got for you L to M and N to O. Okay, you've got to check out now to make this yours. You've got to check out now to make this yours. Merseyside, Herefordshire, East Riding of Yorkshire, Kent and Hertfordshire. We've got 3 opportunities. 2 of them are available in to O, 1 of them are available in the L to M. I would really, 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 really encourage you to get this home right now and to take advantage of it. It's absolutely fantastic. One of the rarest stones in the world, one of the most exciting opportunities. Cornwall's just joined us as well. I don't know who is going to get that as a final chance there, but absolutely best of luck in getting that one into your collection. It's incredible. We've got the chain coming up for you as well at the end of the hour. We have guaranteed this. I'm not repeating the price again because I need to wait for the auction now, but actually this is a solid gold, stunning chain, beautiful necklace that you can get your hands on. An amazing golden opportunities. These are opportunities for you. For us, the opportunity is to clear through our vault. We've got birthday stock landing every delivery. We have them, I think they're twice a week at the moment. So we need to clear the vault. Okay, we're going to bring to you the stunning, oh yeah, gorgeous. These are really, really pretty yellow sapphire earrings. Love that. I can't get over that Bengal Lilac. We might just have to pop a little email over, darling, about that. Yeah. Okay, we've got for you now these gorgeous yellow sapphires. These are so bright, aren't they? These are so pretty. Has anybody watched we're talking about the Vikings. Anybody watching the Viking series? We've just started watching again The Last Kingdom. Have you seen The Last Kingdom? Oh, it's so good, Barnes. You'll love it. If you're into that sort of historical, period, and if you like those sorts of things, The Last Kingdom's I'd really recommend it. And there's one called Just Vikings, I think that's good. But we love The Last Kingdom. We named our dog, bless him, Uhtred. Uhtred Ragnarsson, yeah. So our dog was called Uhtred, and when people said, "Oh, what's your dog called?" we call him Ooch for short, like hooch, but without the H. So we'd be like Ooch, Ooch, and people were like, "Pardon? What's the dog called? Ooch." Press that #1 button. We're at 55. Oh my gosh, £55. Amazing. Good luck. Press that #1 button. They've of course sold out. Okay, let's bring to you next Kunzite. I really love the setting of this. Again, if you just tuned in for the showcase, we're doing a bit of a sale. You are getting the most incredible incredible deals in this hour, okay? We are clearing our vault, so you are getting amazing, amazing deals. Let me show you this piece next. AAA graded Kunzite, I know, right? Barnaby's seeing that. So when we are in an official sale, we have a bit more of an allowance of what, you know, how much we can, you know, take the pieces down to, and the damage that we can do to our sort of numbers. And Barnaby is not in an official sale, but we have really, really ruined the computer system and where we're supposed to be in line with. But do you know what? This is, you know, about our collectors really enjoying these incredible deals. 249 is incredible. That's 3A beautiful pink Kunzite. There's only 3 chances left, but you just need one of them. So let us bring to you an amazing price point, a golden opportunity for you to enjoy this exceptionally rare, an exceptionally bright and beautiful stone. I mean, there's a lot of you really recognizing these sale deals, a lot of you taking advantage of these clearance prices. 134 is obviously not the price of this normally. This is just for today for us to clear our vault. We have size T to U, we have size J to K, and they are going to be sold out. Press that number 1 button and make it yours today. Make it happen at £134. Go, go, go on those phone lines, and congratulations to you. We're about 10 minutes away from the gold necklace, the gold chain. So let me show you the 2 manager specials that we're bringing to you. So we've got your honey quartz. It is a gold showcase, but we're going to do 1 piece in solid stunning silver because some of our collectors are silver collectors. We are also going to do for you the solid gold gorgeous chain that is going to be irreplaceable at the deal we've got planned for you. It is an amazing chance as a manager special. They're both manager specials in this hour, manager approved pricing, because we are bringing to you effectively sale prices outside of a sale. So really, really fantastic deals for you to get these pieces home today. Okay, coming up for you next, let's bring to you a really beautiful zircon piece. Now, I know you know that this should not be anywhere close to a golden opportunity showcase, because this is one of our most popular gemstones. This is one of our hot ticket gemstones right now. It is so popular. I mean, it's selling like hotcakes. It's absolutely gorgeous. Have a look at this. Okay, so we're talking Ratnakiri blue, and if you follow Gemporia and if you follow Gemology News, you'll know that the NY Blue Party have pretty much taken monopoly over this particular gemstone from this location and this colour. Here at Gemporia, we can't source it from the mine like we could previously, but what we can do today is give you an amazing deal. $299 is your price point. For this, look at the fire and the quality of the stone that you're getting here. You're getting this open, beautiful vibrancy with inside the gem. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It is Cambodian blue. Now, the article that we released, well, not we released, it was released on, is it Newswire? Is that the name? Was it the new? Yeah, so it's PR Newswire. This is live, by the way. This is an article that is available for you to read. If you Google search NY Blue Party Limited Zircon, or if you go to PR Newswire, which is the publication, then you can read the news article all about the NY Blue Party and their purchasing campaign that they started in January. They've since then started using this gemstone as an underlying asset for their cryptocurrency, and you know, it is seeing such a massive appreciation in price. They do believe that the price surge as the demand increase, that we're going to, it's exactly what happened with Tanzanite. So similar things have happened in terms of what Tanzanite experienced in significant price fluctuations over the years. Tanzanite was only discovered in the 1960s, but the price surged in demand, and some Tanzanite specimens rivaling the price of diamonds. That is their plan for this gemstone, and this is your chance today to own this gorgeous blue, this rare blue, this incredibly vibrant, fiery, stunning, come look at me, look at my fire, double refractive zircon today. Crikey, $299 is where we're supposed to be. We're half the price. Half the price this morning for you to get this into your collection. Call us on 0800 330 8000 or shop online at gemporia.com. Check this out as quickly as you can because we're at the best price this has been to of £149 at £74.50. It is such a great deal for you to get this home. Good luck. Do not miss out. Amazing quality. Shall we do our Morganite and then we'll go into our chain? Because this is Galileo Morganite, isn't it? Similar to the Iolite, it was 2011 maybe? 2010, 2011, where we brought to you Galileo Morganite, where we brought to you this incredible Brazilian mining location. And since then, we've brought to you Nigerian Morganite, we've brought to you a few different locations, but never the original Galileo material until now. And the peach colour that you get, the apricot colour that you get from Morganite is absolutely world class in your Galileo colour. In fact, you know, there are people who create synthetic stones to match this Galileo colour. It's like a master stone, if you will. Isn't that colour beautiful? Take a look, really allow yourself to drink in this pink, this peach apricot tone. It's absolutely beautiful. This gemstone is sister to, excuse me, is sister to your aquamarine, sister to your emerald. And what we've got for you right now is an opportunity to get this Morganite. Now, I'm going to introduce you very quickly because we've got a lot still to show you here. So I'll just grab this to show you. 2024, the colour of the year is this colour. 2024, your Pantone colour of the year is Peach Fuzz. It's this colour. It's this peachy, beautiful colour. Let me show you the colour of our gemstone, because this, by the way, is natural. The Pantone colour of the year, they release it every single year, and it is, so there's a code for it, 131023. That's for like people like graphic designers. You know, these are, and that image that we're seeing now, that's all colour enhanced. It's a digital colour, right? They've found the perfect hue in a digital colour. We have the perfect hue in a genuine natural gemstone. I mean, that's just incredible. And then because of that, you have a lot of people that want to work with this extraordinary gemstone, even so much so that you will see this gemstone replicated with other gemstones. So this is, of course, Ken and Tom, who they are very, very good at what they do. They can replicate. So, for instance, this is the Hope Diamond. They were charged with creating this colour. They also were charged with doing this colour, which is your Galileo Topaz. Now, that is not a Galileo Morganite. It is wanting to be a Galileo Morganite. It's wanting to be this colour. Let me show you some Morganite. This is a Morganite. Let me show you ours. Yep, same quality. This is a Morganite. This is a 12 carat unheated Brazilian Morganite at £7,199. Just look at the colour of ours and look at the colour of this one. £7,199. This is the colour that we've got for you. Now today, you are about to get the beautiful Galileo Morganite, but for nowhere near the kind of prices that you've seen elsewhere. This is a La Vienne piece, really beautiful colour. This is they call it the peach Morganite. But look at ours. I think because it's the octagon shape as well, which really lends itself, you know, this is part of the beryl family, so same as an emerald. Can you imagine if you had an emerald like this, naturally this clean? God, it'd be millions. Right, today, are you ready? We're going to go to the most incredible opportunity. Let's show you the final price before we take this down to the most incredible deal. We are not done at $899 today. This is your golden opportunity. This is your time in history to own Galileo Morganite. Right now, this is your moment. Call us, pick up the phone lines. We've pretty much got one available in each size here. Today, we're doing for you huge, beautiful peach colour, stunning Galileo Morganite on your screen today at just $399. But it's your moment right now. You've got to take advantage of it and check it out right now. Be as quick as you possibly can. Sarah Louise, this is your very first purchase. Amazing to be getting home Galileo Morganite, one of the rarest locations, one of the most highly regarded Morganites in the world. TTU is just sold out. You're about to see that happen to many of the other sizes. Do not miss it. Call us now and get it home today. Your interest-free payment is £133, and you are really seeing some of the most incredible opportunity. So press that number 1 button. I've got Julie from Nottinghamshire, Rebecca from Ripon, Karen from Kent, Collector from Hertfordshire. We're at the absolute lowest for this incredibly impressive high-end Galileo Morganite, and it is a moment in history. Again, another size goes. J to K sells out. We've got P to Q, R to S, L to M, and N to O. And my recommendation would be get this home, try this on, see this in person, and know that what you're getting is one of the most highly regarded Morganite locations. It's not a Larique, but I'm going to show you this in a Larique box because I honestly think this could be in a designer jewellery store as a one-of-a-kind with a price upon application or you know, a big 4-figure number underneath. It's absolutely gorgeous. At $399, if you've fallen in love with it, now is your golden opportunity because the price point's fantastic and you've got just the last few available. Please don't miss it. You'll be kicking yourself if you miss it. Good luck and press that number 1. It is absolutely outstanding and it's yours today for the most incredible deal. Stay exactly where you are and don't miss out. Well done. Okay, coming up for you next, we have our Star by Gold chain, followed by our solid selling silver piece. Stay where you are and don't move a muscle. This is your manager special.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction. Every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay, it is your golden opportunity now for this brand new, well, it's been on air once previously, and as an opportunity for gold, now is a really big moment when we talk about gold and gold prices. And I'll show you some, you know, this is, you can do your market research. We always tell you to do your research because it's important that you know what you can pay for these incredible deals, and it really is, you know, now as a time and opportunity for you to do this. So it says here, and I'm going to share with you some news on the gold. So you've got here, solid gold prices hit an all-time high as investors flock to safe haven asset amid the Gaza conflict and the US interest rates fears. It's a golden era for diamonds. The price of gold is often driven by complex interplay of factors, including the US dollar exchange rates, real yields, supply and demand dynamics, and sentiment. In recent years, gold has exhibited a tendency to react to real yields in an asymmetric manner, supported by a strong central bank. So another, this was March this year, talking about the golden era for diamonds. That's JP Morgan. JP Morgan, of course, this is a private bank. So James Pierpont Morgan was actually the original benefactor, the investor who invested in Kunzite and Morganite. So we just did Morganite. Morganite is named after James Pierpont Morgan. Did you know that? Just a little fact for you. So James Pierpont Morgan and the JP Morgan group, obviously James Pierpont Morgan isn't alive anymore, but his group and the banking and the investors and the financiers that work for the JP Morgan group, they invest in things like gemstones, they invest in things like gold. So world famous Morganite is named after JP Morgan. So they really do know what they talk about when it comes to investment. This is the Telegraph. Gold at a record high price, the best ways to invest and to make profits. There's some advice there. Now, we can't give you any sort of investment advice or anything like that here at Gemporia because we are not financial advisors, but we can share with you what, people who do know, this is, the Telegraph in the money section. You can absolutely read these articles. Investors see the value in gold as recession fears and rates cut and drive prices higher after solid reality of new all-time high in the gold market. So we really do see a record breaking high in the rising price of gold. And what that means for us as a business is when we're buying and purchasing gold for you, we have to obviously buy it at a higher price, depending on the price of gold at the time. Now, the necklace I've got for you in the next auction, we bought as one of our final, we're not buying anything, we haven't bought anything now in months. This was at the end of last year, our final acquisition with our Hatton Garden supplier. So we work with an amazing supplier. We kind of found this particular supplier during COVID when basically high streets weren't selling, all the high streets were closed, and they had all these amazing chains and these beautiful goldware pieces. This particular supplier came to us because we were still open, and we were able to do an amazing, we've built now a really amazing reputation with them, and they're one of our best suppliers and we're one of their best clients, so we really have amazing, and they also supply to Hatton Garden. So literally, if you shop in London, you might find a piece like this. This is, from the same exact supplier. So this is a Detanglio twisted, so how brummy was that? Detanglio. This is your Detanglio twisted diamond serpentina chain. So it's not quite a snake because it's got this really beautiful twisted edge, but it's very, very beautiful. It is stunning design, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful, and it has been really, really well made. Now, knowing the price of gold and knowing where we should be, £449 right now, with the high prices and the increases in gold, that should be our final closing price, but it's not. It's absolutely not, and it's nowhere near. And I don't know when we're going to be able to start making deals with chains again. So this is, for what we have in stock right now, I would be really ready to be getting on the phone lines for these prices, because we're about to take this down again in price. And here's the thing, if you bought a gold chain 20 years ago, you'll still be wearing it and it still holds value. If you buy a chain in 20 years time, it's going to be, it is something that people buy as a specialised asset, because there is value that is held within solid gold. We have just done for you an amazing price point of £99.99 today for you to make this yours. Pick up the phone lines right now if you're shopping, and this is already, I've got 5 global bidders in the auction. We've got California, we've got Western Australia, we've got so many of you already dialing in. But here's the thing, stop everything, stop the music, stop everything, because what did we say we were doing this hour? we are actually going again from $99.99. Let me give you a little moment to go and get your phones and go and get your details and get ready to order, because $99.99 is an incredibly impressive deal, but we've done it for the whole hour. We've shown you amazing prices and then we've gone lower. Are you ready? 30 seconds. Pick up your phone lines now. Call in now, because when we drop the price, we are about to absolutely blow this out of the water. $99.99 is already amazing. We know that for a single gram of gold, the retail price is much, much higher than $99.99. But today, we are, in 10 seconds' time, bringing to you, and I don't know when I'm going to be able to do this for you again, gold, not under 100, but well under. This is your golden opportunity. Call us right now and do not miss out on this incredible deal. Barnaby is absolutely delighted to bring for you today £69.99. That is the price you'll pay for a silver chain on your high street. We do it differently here at Gemporia. We source direct. We cut out the middlemen. We can sell 50 chains in 5 minutes instead of one chain in 3 months. So we can take our prices way lower than the high street, way lower than anywhere else. At $69.99 today, you've got 22 golden opportunities. Another global collector, Sydney now in. Well done to Surrey, to Kent, to Essex, to Staffordshire, Berkshire. You know, we've got a lot. I've already mentioned global players in this auction, because it's not just in the UK with the price of gold at an all-time high. This is a global situation, and at $69.99 we can't replace, currently in the market, we cannot replace this. There are 15 golden opportunities right now. Pick up the phone line and join all of our collectors in owning your incredible gold. Okay, it's now. This is the time to do it right now. This was the final gold chain that we bought at the end of last year from our Hatton Garden contacts, from our incredible supplier. And like I said, this particular supplier is a UK supplier, so he supplies to and distributes in London, as well as up and down the country. Yours today, because we got an amazing deal, because we have an amazing relationship, and we're not, you know, yes, we know when a gemstone, the value is higher, or a gold, the price has changed. We know the value is different, but here at Gemporia, we still offer you the same value for money, and that's why, you know, at $69.99, that's the price. Go onto your high street today. I guarantee you'll find a silver chain for $69.99 and above. A silver chain. Today, you've got the chance to get your solid gold opportunity. Congratulations. We have 5 of these. I'm going to just give you a bit of fair warning. There are 5 of you, there are 5 chains, and way more than 5 of you that want to get the chain home. So press your number 1 button and get it as quickly as you can. Good luck. Sarah in East Sussex, stay on the phone line. You can get one of those final 5. I've got another collector who's just dialed in. Can I just ask you to stay there? So Sarah in East Sussex, in fact, just if you're on the phone lines holding, there are 5 opportunities. We are going to get to your call as quickly as you can. It was a very busy auction. Obviously, you know, even this time last year, doing a gold chain for you at $69.99 would be absolutely incredible. Collector just holding on the phone line. Stay where you are and we will get to your call. That's worth it. So worth that short wait on the phone lines. Okay, next for you, let me bring to you this beautiful honey quartz. So this is that golden colour. Now what we've done here, because not everybody wants to purchase gold, and that's fine, we've got you a silver piece, but we've decided to go with a golden stone. A beautiful golden goddess. Take a look at this. The most wonderful golden colour. Check this out. This is a breathtaking performance of light, stunning colour, and the most incredible cocktail look. It's a big stone. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is honey quartz, 11 carats. Huge stone. Huge, stunning, big, beautiful and impressive stone with the most incredibly evocative, vibrant golden colour. I think it looks gorgeous. And actually I think you're going to be able to wear this with so many beautiful pieces of jewellery. This is a designer-led piece. We're talking about cocktail rings here. Have a look at this. This is a Sanita Nahata design piece. This is 21 carats of honey quartz as a cocktail ring. The sunning stone is vibrantly, it sits in tops a beautiful design. It's a fancy honey quartz. Here's another beautiful piece. This is actually a really beautiful opportunity for you. That's a gorgeous honey quartz. I think the colour looks amazing, especially if you're a golden girl, if you like to wear gold jewellery. Golden quartz and honey quartz look amazing. So that one is honey quartz at £495. That's in silver, by the way. So that's Vermeil silver at £449. This is a single stone. Now that actually is closer to the colour and the cut that we have here in the studio. This is actually closer to the colour and cut that we've got here. You can see it's another big oval size here. Absolutely incredible. Now what we've got for you, and this is, you know, when we're talking about colour like this and wanting to see colour like this, we're looking at big designer pieces and cocktail rings. Shall we show you an amazing price before we get to our manager's special deal? This has management approval to be able to take our price as low as we're about to do for you, but I think you're going to be really happy with this as a deal. 11 carats of honey quartz in a gorgeous cocktail sizable design. You can just imagine, you know, going out for dinner and maybe sipping a little champagne wearing this incredible stone, and it's going to last and last and last. It's beautiful. Are you ready today to get this home, to make it yours? We are doing for you the most impressive opportunity at £59 now. $59.99. That's 11 carats of big, bold, impact colour, beautiful sparkle, wonderful central gemstone at just $59.99. And Barnaby, you cheeky little sausage. You going again? You cheeky sausage. Okay, we are about, right, just if you're having your coffee right now, or maybe you're busy, you know, changing over the laundry or doing something where you're not looking at the screen, please have a look at this piece of jewellery. Please have a look at the size of this monumental and beautiful stone. We are already far lower than what we've seen this for anywhere elsewhere. And yet today, your stunning piece goes lower than 59. I have no idea how low he's taking this. Wow! Wowee! $39.99. Wowzers, that is amazing value for money. Again, just like that chain auction, you're just not going to find elsewhere anything else of this size, of this capacity, of this quality anywhere near $39.99. At that point, this is where now our phone lines, we call this a floodgate price. So that price hit the screen and everybody goes, oh, go on then. Do you know what? For $39.99, you can find silver bands on your high street for $39.99, and yet you're getting this massive, beautiful $59.99 would have been really good. Actually, we could have finished our auction and gone home happy at $59.99, knowing you're getting extraordinary value, because you're getting this look. We've seen this at thousands of pounds, we've seen this at £600, we've seen this at £500, we've seen this at £420 outside of jewellery. I mean, this is just absolutely amazing quality at $39.99. Now that's a great way to wake you up on a Tuesday if you are just tuning in. Incredible. Ouch, Barnaby, my jaw has just hit the floor. £40? Bonkers, but I love it, says Christine. Exactly right. Well, you know that this is a £60 piece of jewellery at a manager's special price. This is incredible value. How often can we bring to you big cocktail looks like this at £60? Today you're getting this home at $39.99. You've got to be quick. There's only 13. Pick up your number. Pick up your phone lines right now. 0800 330 8000. There's just 10 chances left, and that's it. You're not going to get this opportunity again. You are not going to get this opportunity anywhere near this kind of price point again. You've got a beautiful big size, a wonderful carat weight, a beautiful amount of silver. You can still do it If you're thinking about this, if you've been sat on the fence, pick up your phone line now. You can do it. You can absolutely do it. You haven't missed out. You've got 8 opportunities, and we have for you right now the most incredible chance. There's 6 of them. Pick up the phone line and make it yours. You can do it. You can get this home literally 3 to 5 working days. A lot of you will get this for the weekend. A lot of you will get this home before the weekend. So enjoy it, and well done. With 5 opportunities left, don't miss your chance. Congratulations and well done to all of you. You're going to be so happy when you open your parcels and you get this into your collection. They're incredible, absolutely incredible. Well done to every single one of you. Okay, in just about an hour's time, we have our Queen of the Seas Kimby Home collection. We have for you our amazing Queen Conch. Oh, that was my funny bone. Not funny, is it? Funny bone. See how I kept the candle safe, though? You've got your Queen Conch candle. I've been burning this, so I took mine home yesterday. The fragrance is divine, okay? The fragrance is absolutely beautiful. So your Queen Conch candle is coming up for you at 10. We also have your Reed diffuser coming up for you as well. So this is brand new today. It is launching in about an hour's time. And this is going to be we're going to be bringing this to you at 10 a.m. this morning. It's going to be a huge auction. You can pre-order for it now if you've got to go out anywhere. We've already got so many of you on pre-orders, which is amazing. So stay tuned for the incredible. We do also have the wax mounts for you and the rechargeable lighters in the 10 a.m. show. But before we go there, we're going to bring to you a mini showcase. So we don't have time for a whole hour, but we do have about 6 designs in our incredible rare Colombian emerald. So whatever you do, do not go anywhere. Do not move a muscle, because you are about to get the most exceptional opportunity. Do not go anywhere. This is Gemporia, and you are watching an incredible Colombian emerald show.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. We'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Good morning and welcome back to Gemporia. I love the little uplifting music of our Queen of the Seas collection. So this is coming away in an hour and we're really, you can tell how excited we are about it, I hope, because we are very, very excited to bring to you the Queen of the Seas. What we have for you in this collection, in this particular hour, is our amazing Colombian emerald, and I'm going to tell you the story about Colombian emerald quite quickly, although I do have a few images I'd like to share if that's okay from our presentation. And then I've got for you, kind of similar to the last hour, we've got two big manager specials. So Barnaby sat with our managers yesterday to put the show together, and they gave us the incredible gold chain and the honey quartz, and then these two pieces as well. So the bracelet, we actually, I don't know if you were watching our show last Thursday, we ran out of jewellery. Everything sold out. So our team behind the scenes had to rush around and get for us this amazing bracelet. And actually what that meant is we didn't have enough time to kind of show this to you properly. We also didn't recognise the price had come in wrong, but what we're going to do for you today is give you the time with this auction, okay? We're going to give you the opportunity to get this as a star buy. We also have one of our most popular gemstones at the moment. This is one of our absolute best sellers in a really affordable ring. Really wearable, really affordable. Again, I said it the last hour, I guaranteed the chain under 100 just once. I only said it once. I'll do the same for this piece, okay? So just once, I'm going to let you know that this is going. We're going to put it onto pre-order, so if you need to go out, you can grab it. We are going to do this under £20 for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. When was the last time you saw a piece of jewellery like this? Under £20. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. It's available for you on pre-order, so you can start shopping for this incredible stone. Okay. Today, what we're going to do is, there it is, I'm just looking for my little pickaroony so I can share with you just some of the story of this amazing gemstone, because Colombian emerald is exceptionally rare. The name sort of Colombia really divides this gemstone into another stratosphere. It gives its gemstone its gravity. Think about the word Tahitian to pearls. Think about the word Russian to Alexandrite. You know, this is the ultimate in the location. Let me share with you a few articles. This is explaining by Mallory Whittam what makes Colombian emeralds so special. Emeralds have long been treasured for their vibrant green hues, but a select few stand above the rest. Colombian emeralds. These unique gemstones come from a historic location where they are amongst the most coveted gemstones in the world. But what makes Colombian emeralds so special? If you're curious to learn about the Colombian emeralds and why they're so revered amongst gemstones, read on. Colombian emeralds have a long history leading to their popularity today, hailing of course from what is today the country of Colombia. They were an essential resource for indigenous peoples in the region for centuries. The Muso mine and the Chivor mine, located in the central part of the country, were used as early as 500 AD. So these are not new stones. These are, you know, thousands of years old, and the beautiful gemstone they produced were believed to have mystical powers. The Muso people attributed the existence of their emeralds to the legend of Fura and Tina, two immortal beings created by a god. Although specific details differ, all agree that the couple lost their immortality, but they were transformed into two mountain peaks upon their deaths. Fewer tiers became the emeralds that can be found surrounding the mountain, giving these stones a fascinating origin story to complement their stunning appearance. The names Fura and Tina were used in 1999 to honour the two incredible emeralds found in the Muso Emerald Mine, one of which is considered one of the world's largest and most valuable emerald specimens. When Spanish conquistadors infiltrated Colombia, they were infatuated with the vibrant green gemstone, and Colombians' stones' popularity soon spread across Europe. And during this period, emeralds were also believed to have healing qualities and the capability of other various ailments, adding to their value of the precious stones. Beloved by the royals and the incredibly wealthy, Colombian emeralds decorated the finest jewellery creations of the period and were designed by Spain's many trading partners, including Turkey, India and Persia. And from emerald necklaces to rings and earrings, these precious gemstones were a symbol of wealth and royalty. Now, what is it that makes them very different? Well, emeralds are found in various locations around the world, including Madagascar, Israel, Russia, India, Zambia and Brazil. Each locale is known for different traits typically found within their emeralds. Gemologists are able to use different techniques to identify the natural emerald's place of origin, such as examining the particular angles, the percentage of the elements of chromium, vanadium and iron present, which is discussed previously, impacts the emerald's green colour. Of all of the countries where these stones can be found, Colombia, above all, is renowned for their beautiful enrichment of colour. And these emeralds and the historical location are some of the most important emeralds ever discovered. Colombian emeralds tend to have more trace amounts of chromium in relation to other emeralds, which typically gives them a pure, bright, saturated green. So beloved in these timeless gemstones, as their oppressive colour stands out, so does their intense saturation. So essentially, the highest value emeralds and the highest grade emeralds based on their colour, due to that intense amount and that larger quantity of the trace elements of vanadium and chromium, mean that the intensity of these stones are really quite fantastic. And I know you're waiting for them, so I'm going to just share with you how we got the stone, and then I'm going to be bringing to you and showing to you the pieces. So this is an email that Toby received. It was actually a late email. It came in after 10 p.m. and Toby had just done a show. So when he came up air, he just checked his emails. And normally he would wait until the morning to kind of reply and have a look at his emails like this. But actually, on this particular occasion, we're very fortunate that he decided to read his emails. It says, I hope that you are well and business is good after we saw you in Tucson. I'm happy to inform you that we have a new parcel of Colombian emeralds from the Bangkok market. These emeralds are very beautiful and high quality, and I think that they will be good for your collection. The parcel of emeralds are different sizes and cuts, and the bright green colour is good clarity, like the best Colombian emerald stones. This is a gentleman who Toby knows from living in Bangkok. Toby and Debbie lived next door to the Bangkok market. So they made amazing contacts. They had amazing contacts. And this particular dealer saw these Colombian emeralds, knew Toby would want them, and he was the first person that he contacted. So he has, it's origin Colombia, the size is a 0.2 to 1 carat, the colour is bright green with strong colour, and the clarity is eye clean. We have a good chance of getting these emeralds now. It is the time to buy these emeralds and high quality stones. As you know, the market is very tough, and I'm happy to show you more details and photos of the emeralds if you would like. We can arrange a meeting for you of these stones to discuss them further, and we would, like we did last time with your sapphires, we are open to trading some of your gemstone assets if you are interested. So to cut kind of through the middle of this, essentially, these particular traders are after our gemstones, our trade gemstones. This is why we keep a certain amount of gemstones to use in the trade, because it gives us leverage, it gives us buying power. So rather than, and I'm not going to try to pronounce the gentleman's name, and you have to forgive some of the spelling and some of the grammar here, this is his second language, but this particular gem supplier has contacted Toby because of our trade gemstones, which meant that we were able to source this parcel for you because of our trade gemstones. Now here's the thing. Today, on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 designs that we have, we're going to take our prices lower than they've ever been. So you've just seen us in the Golden Opportunity Showcase take our prices even lower. I've never done that with Colombian emeralds, but we do have the last of stock. So as a Colombian Emerald Showcase, which, you know, we potentially should have called Columbia Last of Stock, we are going to take everything to effectively a sale price today, okay? I'm giving you as much fair warning as I possibly can because it's going to become crackers on the phone lines. It's going to become really, really busy. We're going to start with the Quartet. 4 perfectly matched Muso emeralds. These are from the Muso mine that we talked about in that high value, high quality Colombian material. Have a look. This is the material. Oh my word, this is the material that commands some of the highest price points for this gemstone, some of the highest price points for this incredible, rare and beautiful gem. This is your Colombian emerald. This is your breathtaking and stunning Colombian emerald with some of the most amazing quality. Now, you're getting here huge stones. You're getting here absolutely incredible gems. Now, we can see this elsewhere. This is a gemstone, loose gemstone wholesale distributor, and you can buy your 28 points. That's $4,200. 675, 480, 525. 435 for single stones, in between sort of 4,000 and 6,000. Let's say $400 per stone. You'd be looking close to at wholesale. And that's at wholesale. That's before you set the jewellery. That's before you put any retail into it. I mean, we shouldn't be anywhere near this price point. Now, I'm going to show you a great Gemporia price before we reduce this today, because I need you to understand that we are reducing prices in this hour. Okay, this is Columbia Last of Stock. This is the final opportunity, and we are going to bring to you the lowest prices you've seen. So let me show you a fantastic, competitive, highly regarded Gemporia price before we take this low. It's already low. $699. $699. And we're nowhere near finished because we managed to get the parcel through Toby, because we were able to do this for you as a specialised auction and a specialised opportunity. Today, we are going to do for you the most impressive and incredible deal, even better than our launch price here at Gemporia. Have a look at this as an opportunity to own this exceptional gemstone, not $699, where we could be and could be competitively at $699. We're actually at £449. That is for 4 huge emerald stones, beautifully set into this gorgeous gold design. You've got this tiara style shape here, very high end, very beautiful emeralds, and we're at $149 on your split pay for this right now, which is just the most exceptional deal. Do not miss out. You can do it. You've just got to press that number 1 button. It is all about bringing to you high quality, incredible colour, incredible grade, and the most exceptional deal. Do not miss your chance now to make this yours. This is absolutely remarkable. Beautiful quality, beautiful colour, Muso colour at $449. Good luck, and press that number 1 button. Okay. Now, this is a gorgeous crisscross wraparound Toi et Moi beautiful design. How amazing is this? It reminds me, actually, earlier we were looking at those Vulgari serpentine pieces. You know, it's got that really awesome wraparound design and stuff. I've only got 3 pieces left here in this design. We've only actually got 3 individual pieces left. This is going to be absolutely incredible. Okay, today you're about to own this incredibly impressive, beautiful, beautiful piece for the absolute best low price. Look at how it's glowing. Look at how each of these are colour matched. This is absolutely beautiful. Beautifully bright, wonderful colour. Today you're going to get this home nowhere near the price of where you should get this for, even here at Gemporia. We are going so low today for you to own this as a glorious opportunity. We've done it all showcase this morning. We've taken our prices even lower than our Gemporia deals, and we bring to you this morning $349 to own this glorious gem with its ultimate glow, with its ultimate vibrancy at £116 on split pay. Make it yours. Do not miss out. It's about getting incredible value, incredible quality, and the most exceptional deal today. Do not miss it. Go for it right now. Pick up the phone lines and call us immediately to get it home today. Tell me where you can spend £349 and get emeralds that look anywhere near this stunning. Do not miss out. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Now, if you love that flora, fauna, you know, if you love to connect with Mother Nature, then have a look at this. This is beautiful. This is that gorgeous. They remind me of almost like Grecian leaves. It's artwork. This is amazing. What an incredible way for our team to design such a spectacular design. Now, Barnaby's just had a quick little Google search for a beautiful leaf motif emerald ring. Now, these are not Colombian, okay? These are not Colombian. What we're showing to you here, they're Marquise emeralds, but they are not Colombian. And what I've got for you here today in the studio is this breathtaking Colombian quality, and we are about to absolutely knock the socks off that price point. Today, you have the chance to get home, and it's one of the biggest carat weights actually, full carat of beautiful emerald, and we're going to do an amazing deal. Again, it's all about offering you exceptional value. Let me show you where we've been previously, and then for the final 8 pieces we are going to do a bit of a sale price. We're going to take this really low. Now, this is your previous closing. This is your previous closing price. That's an amazing deal, right? This is an amazing opportunity. At $399, this is an incredible opportunity, but we are today going to go even lower. We're going to take this right now to an incredible sale opportunity price point. This is some of the best colour. This is some of the most incredible open quality. The glow is amazing. And right now, as the chance to own the most sensational in rare Colombian, this is Musso, Colombian Musso material, under £300. We've never been anywhere near, we've never been anywhere even close to $299. We work on incredibly small margins here at Gemporia, so this is us really taking the biscuit and going under £100 on your split pay. You can do it. If you've always wondered and always thought, I can't, I'll never get Colombian emeralds in my collection, they're too rare, they're too exclusive, they're too expensive. Well, look at what we can do. Our Gemporia price, the most incredible deal at $399. You're getting £100 off today at £99.66. Do it right now by calling us on that free phone number. It's free to dial 08000 330 3308000. Take advantage and get this into your collection. It's absolutely sensational. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. Good luck. Half Eternity Band for you next. Okay. Love this. Now, we're talking of a classic stone. Of course, Colombian emerald is one of the big 4. It is the ultimate emerald, and this is going to be an opportunity today for you to get that glowing, vibrant, saturated, an incredible opportunity, right? You're getting the most beautiful chance to own this amazing Half Eternity as a classic. You've got the most incredible glow, the most incredible clarity. Okay, let me show you where we've previously launched for this, and we said, didn't we, at the beginning of the showcase, we're going to be doing a few absolute best deals. I mean, it's glowing. Look at the glow inside of the gemstone. There are very few stones that offer you this incredible glow. One of the most expensive emeralds in the world from the Musso mine. I just want to show you. Now, obviously, it's a huge carat weight. I've you know, I've absolutely the most incredible. I mean, this one is 2 million. If you have a quick look at this one, you can see there. This is from Philips. This is 2.4 million British pounds for this particular Musso emerald. But can you see the glow that is presented with inside of this stone? Here's another one. This is a £250,000 piece from Pragnells, and it's the glow actually with inside of the gemstone. Now, obviously, our piece is nowhere near, you know, those kind of carat weights and rarity, but actually, when we talk about the glow, we can absolutely sit there and say this has incredibly exceptional glow. Now, $399 would be an amazing deal. That's our deal. We've brought this to you before at $399, but today, golden opportunities. We told you we were going to go really, really low, and that's exactly what we intend to do at oh my gosh, that's a massive drop, £249. Oh my gosh, that is far lower than we have ever intended to take this piece of jewellery. We need to clear all of our pieces to zero. We have our birthday stock arriving, and you are getting today the most amazing deal, the most incredible colour, the most beautiful chance at £249. It is absolutely exceptional quality, Musso grade, glowing on your screen. £83 is your split pay opportunity. Do not miss out on getting this into your collection. Clackmanshire, well done to you. I've got Highlands, collector in the Highlands there, good luck. I've got Pauline, Alison and Gretel, and say exactly where you are. Let me show you our star buys that is still to come. These are absolutely incredible. You're getting here your beautiful bracelet, which is going to be followed by your Sleeping Beauty turquoise ring, okay? So you're getting this incredibly stunning bracelet. It is the ultimate stylish jet black bracelet, and then of course your Sleeping Beauty ring as well, which is coming up for you. We're also doing our Queen of the Seas brand new collection. We've got the Queen of the Seas Reed diffuser coming up for you, as well as our candle, conch candle is still to come. Right, we've got our final piece of Colombian emerald next. This is our final design in the Colombian emerald. Let's show you this. This is absolute clarity, glow, quality, beauty. The most incredible saturation and vibrancy. You've got this beautiful twisted design in the gold. I just think it looks absolutely beautiful, don't you? I think this has some of the most vibrant and incredible quality. Today, we're going to bring to you an incredibly low price point. I think you're going to be really impressed by this. Now at $279, that's the lowest deal we've ever been. The lowest price point we have ever been. Let's give you a 30-second clock. Let's give you a 30-second clock, and then we're going to crash again. You've got here some of the most clean, some of the most look at the stones. Just look at your screen right now and have a look at these colours. Have a look at this glow, this beautiful, vibrant, saturated colour. And right now, you're going to get this home. If you're calling now, we're talking golden opportunities this morning. We're talking lower than our own prices for some of the finest and most beautiful pieces of jewellery. There are 3 of these only, 2 of these, 2 seconds left. Please press your number 1 button and do not miss out, because this is about offering you really very, very... You have done any of our rings in this Colombian Emerald collection anywhere close to less than £200. This is genuinely the price point that it's hard for us to bring to you sapphire, it's hard for us to bring to you emeralds, but it is impossible for us to bring to you Colombian emeralds at £199. Truly the most incredible opportunity, a golden opportunity for you to take advantage of, to take this steel price point home. Your price point today is £66.33 on your split pay. This is absolutely some of the finest quality. L to M sells out. TTU is about to sell out. If you haven't yet owned, if you don't have Colombian Emerald, maybe you collect gemstones and you need Colombian Emerald in your collection, please do not miss this deal. In fact, I tell you what I'd love for you to do. Call us now and get this home, okay? Call us now and get this home. Then walk into your high street today and ask them what emeralds they have for £200 in gold. Ask them what emeralds they have. Ask them what location they're from. Most of the time they won't know. And there's no way you're going to find on our high streets anything like this Colombian Emerald ring at £199. 5 opportunities. Now is the time. Now is the time to pick up the phone line. It is our final Colombian Emerald ring, and we've never been anywhere close to this price point for Colombian material, Musselmine material, irreplaceably low, absolutely breathtaking deal, and yours at the most exciting opportunity. You've got over a carat of gemstones here set into a stunning golden design. You are there, you just need to check out, okay? You are on the phone lines, you've just got to check it out. It is just crackers, fantastic value, and you've seen this all morning. If you're on the phone lines, obviously this is your price. We're not going anywhere. We can't go anywhere lower. We shouldn't have gone lower than £299. So to do this for you at £199 is amazing. There's 2 chances left. I've got Wrexham, I've got Lancashire, I've got Newport, and I've got Somerset. It is going to be first come, first served. Okay, West Midlands, you're also there. There's only 2. You can do it. You can do it. Good luck, well done, and congratulations. Now, we're going to bring to you our manager specials. We've got our beautiful black spinel bracelet and our incredible Sleeping Beauty topaz ring. They are both stunning. They look absolutely mesmerising, and we're going to do this for you today as an amazing opportunity. So whatever you do, don't move a muscle. Our first manager special is coming up for you right now.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Okay, let me share with you this gorgeous black spinel bracelet, okay? So you've got to imagine, you know, and I think of this bracelet, and we brought it, we kind of rushed it to set for you, so it is effectively brand new because it's only been seen in a very quick auction when we're trying to fill time. But I just want to explain to you that this is black spinel, this is Thai black spinel, so you get some of the best, deepest sort of jet black colour, and this amazing surface luster on each of the stones, right? You get this incredible return of light because of it's Thai. And for me, I don't know if you're looking at this and thinking the same thing, but it's kind of like the little black dress of your jewellery wardrobe, right? This is going to be your incredible 180 single gemstones in a beautiful lattice. Every single one is set by hand. It's got wonderful articulation, and it's something that you're going to be able to wear with absolutely everything. Literally, you're going to be able to put this on for every time you go out for dinner, every birthday, every occasion that calls for something fancy. I think you're going to really, really love owning this actually as a piece of jewellery, and it's 14 carats in total and 180 gemstones, all cut by hand. It's the time and the workmanship, you know, the craftsmanship and the skill that has gone into creating this as a piece of jewellery is really impressive. Now, we've got 7.5 inches and 8.5 inches available. The silver weight here is 19.8 grams of silver as well, so that's really good, really high gram weight of silver. So, that red carpet style, right? That beautiful little black dress of your jewellery collection. Can you imagine yourself wearing this? You know, envision this, picture this on your wrist. Think about your favourite little black dress or that outfit that you go to kind of wear every time that makes you feel beautiful, makes you feel fantastic. Because actually, this is a piece of jewellery is stunning. And I'm looking at this, and I know what price we're doing for this because we, like I said, we launched it last week. We effectively sold out of our showcase and we had time to fill, and it was rushed through into the system. And I said to Barnaby, I don't think that price is right because for me, this is a £400 piece of jewellery. This is $399, $349 as a piece of jewellery. It's really, at Gemporia, I'm talking at Gemporia. Have a look at this. This is a sterling silver Whitby Jet Marquis 13 stone bracelet. Now this is jet, which is not black spinel, so it is more readily available. And it is $669. It's often, don't worry, Barnaby just said it's, I didn't realise. No, so jet, oftentimes people will confuse with black spinel because they have a very similar appearance. However, black spinel from Thailand is far, far rarer. Should we start at that price? Because I think that's a really good deal. £669. That's near enough 20 grams of silver. It's 19.8 grams of solid sterling silver. Oh, we're nowhere near. We are nowhere near our price. Now today, we are going to take this down to the most incredible deal. We are nowhere near finished, and you are going to get today the most incredible opportunity. Think about the fact that we have Kathleen on the phone lines, Cambridgeshire on the phone lines, Daniel from South Yorkshire, Violet from County Down, Fiona in East Sussex, Margaret of Isle of Wight, knowing how rare it is to get 180 single stones like this in a pendant, in a bracelet, in such a beautiful design, such a wearable design, such a collectible design. Now, I think $399 would be an amazing deal. I actually think $399 would be fantastic. And the big price drop that you're about to see, you're going to be blown away. Now, $399 would be our price. I think that's a great deal for us here at Gemporia. I've brought to you gemstone bracelets like this in similar grams of silver for around this kind of a price. But it's nowhere near your Gemporia price. I think you need probably 30 seconds just to get ready for what we're about to do, because it's going to blow your mind. It's going to truly, and we had to, you know, when we launched this as an opportunity, we had no idea the price. We obviously hadn't prepped the piece, and I had no idea how low it was. I asked Barnaby to check, I didn't believe it. So at 19.8 grams, the silver alone before the gemstone is £297, okay? The silver alone, based on the retail price of £15 per gram, the silver alone is £297. So that's probably about right, $399. How about we bring to you lower than the silver price for 180 beautiful black spinels, all of that gorgeous detailing, so many opportunities for you to wear this. This will not sit in your jewelry box being worn. This is your opportunity right now in one of the most incredibly impressive designs. But again, Barnaby is being a naughty boy and we're still not finished. Are you ready? Is it really? Is it really? Let's do it. Let's absolutely go for it, because 229 is even lower than what you pay for the silver. 100, oh my word. You can see why I didn't think and I didn't believe the price point when we did this, when we launched it. £129. That's less than half of the price of silver before we even discuss the gemstones. And there are 180 of them. It is amazing value. I've never brought to you a bracelet this detailed, this encrusted with stones, this big. It's like a cuff. The most incredible chance for you to see this right now at £129. press that number 1 button. That is your price, by the way. We're not crashing any lower. I know Barnaby's naughty with his extra crashes, but this is your final low manager special price. This is absolutely incredible. That is just the most incredible deal. When you consider the fact that you can pay £669, you know, for, and it is a different gemstone, so we're not doing a price comparison, a direct comparison or anything. We're talking about the look here, right? We're talking about the little back dress of your jewellery box. £669 could be your price, but actually no, not £399, not £229. We're at £129. Amazing value, massive drop in price, and yours today to get home. We've got 25 of them. You can do it if you're thinking about it. Why not get it home? Try it on. Put it on with your favorite, you know, the pieces in your wardrobe that make you feel fantastic, your favorite little back dress. You know, put it on with this and just love and feel glamorous and gorgeous knowing that you've got the most exceptional deal. We've got 21 chances and the most amazing opportunity. Do not miss out in getting it home. It is your chance today to collect this extraordinary and beautiful opportunity. Good luck to each and every single one of you at £129, 15 available. Good luck and check it out. Christine says, before I knew better, I paid £125 for silver. For a bracelet in the big brand crystal shop. That's not even silver, it was stainless steel. So Christine, I did the same. So Christine says, before I knew better, there's a big crystal, you know, the big crystal shop, the one that's a European crystal shop. Yeah. They have very expensive crystals and very beautiful crystals if you like crystals. But before she knew better, Christine says she spent £125 on a stainless steel bracelet. I know we had a collector that message in about 2 weeks ago that said that their partner spent over £100 on a brass bracelet. What I did is from Debenhams, just before I worked here, probably about 8 months before I worked here, it was one of my very first sort of full-time job paychecks, and I bought my mum a silver bracelet from Debenhams. It was just a bracelet, like a herringbone bracelet, and that was over £100. And that was 15 years ago. You know, it's crackers to be able to do you a deal like 129 in 2024 when the price of silver has never been higher. It is absolutely incredible. Press that number 1 button. We did the math. £297 for the silver alone at retail. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Press that number 1 button. So just so that we're clear on that, when we say we've done the math on the retail price, so what we did is we went and we bought 3 silver band rings, and we took out and we averaged out the price per gram across the 3 designs. So there were random high street jewellers, the kind of jewellers that you find in every high street, and it was worked out at about £15 per gram of silver, right? £15 per gram of silver, and we've done this today at £129, which is just incredible. Now we've got your solid sterling silver turquoise ring, and what I'd love to do is take you to the mine, if that's okay, because we have historical footage of Steve at the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine, and the mine is now closed. Very quickly after, in fact, Steve went to visit the mine is closed. So it's impressive that we are able to take you on these journeys and show you, you know, where these gemstones come from. And, you know, it is historical footage, so this is probably 10 years old, this video, and so you'll notice. I mean, Steve, I think Steve is Benjamin Button, right? He actually looks younger now. But this is Steve at the Sleeping Beauty mine and explaining to you why this is such a special location. And then we're going to do for you a massive manager special deal that you have to be a part of.
Well, there's an image you don't see very often, the famous Sleeping Beauty hills. They call it mountains, but realistically they're hills. But this is really unusual. This is January, it's cold, and she's covered in snow. And I find that quite fascinating because every image we've ever seen of Sleeping Beauty was always the Arizona sunshine of the summer. But right now, it's about 3 degrees, it's snowing, and Sleeping Beauty is wearing a white coat. So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Billiton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
Welcome back to the showcase this morning. You are watching The Breakfast Show, and we have for you an incredibly impressive auction. Now, in just 15 minutes, we are launching for you one of our biggest collections of the year. This is the Queen of the Seas Kimby collection. We have the Reed diffuser for the very first time. For those of you that missed the conch candle yesterday, we're also bringing this back to screen. And we're going to literally have thousands of you phoning in to get hold of this. So what we wanted to do before we bring to you that collection is an absolute order opener. We are going to, we call them, it's a kind of industry term if you in business or if you work in corporate, it's a loss leader, right? So we are going to basically go down to cost or below cost to make sure that our orders are open and we're ready for our incredible high quantity auctions that are still to come this morning. Now, the most amazing thing about Sleeping Beauty colour is its colour. Now, Sleeping Beauty turquoise is found in only one mine in the world. And that mine you've just seen there in that video, that was Steve at the mine. He was very good friends with the mine owner, whose name was Jesse. He came over to us in the UK and did a few shows with us. Very, very lovely man. And, you know, that mine is completely closed out. Okay, it's completely closed out. It was part of the Copper Cities in Globe, in Arizona, as part of the Sleeping Beauty Mountain, right? But one of the reasons this gemstone has seen such popularity is the colour. Now, you're looking at your screen right now, and whether you've got a large television or a small television, what is the outstanding colour that you're seeing? It's this. It is the most saturated and eye-catching piercing blue. Now, I'm not going to go into the sciences behind why we see blue. Blue is a colour our eyes will naturally find. It's about, you know, survival and looking for waters. So when you're in a room that could be filled with detail, like right now on screen, loads of detail, loads of stuff going on, it's the blue that catches your eye, and it's this blue particularly. Now, I'm going to show you some turquoise that you can find in this region of the world, because there's only one place where you can get the Sleeping Beauty. So you've got all sorts of different lavender blues, you've got Carlin, you've got Fox, you've got Murky, you've got Kings, you've got Villa Grove, you've got Cripple Creek in Colorado, you've got New Enchantment in New Mexico, you've got Taiwan, but you can see there's only one location that brings you Sleeping Beauty, and that's now closed. Why is Sleeping Beauty so special? Well, it's this colour. Have a look at this. Have a look at this colour. It is the most beautiful and saturated and vibrant colour. It is the same colour, this stone from that one location is the same stone, the same colour used in very big leading designer jewellery stores. And the reason I want to show you these big designer jewellery stores is because they don't create these huge cocktail pieces. They're actually quite small and subtle designs because it's the colour that will do the statement. This is a Sweet Alhambra butterfly stud earrings from Van Cleef & Arpels at £3,250. This colour, beautiful, aren't they? I love those earrings. Have a look at the colour in our ring, because this, again, is what we're going to bring to you is a massive order opener this morning. This is another Van Cleef & Arpels piece, this time in a pendant, but again, it's a petite size stone at £2,600. Again, beautiful colour. It's about the polish as well, to make sure that the polish is phenomenal. And I think what you've got here is, excuse me, absolutely stunning. This is a Tiffany & Co piece. Have a look at this. Beautiful, beautiful turquoise here in the Tiffany & Co piece in solid sterling silver. I think you could wear that with this ring and it would look amazing, don't you? Now, you are coming through on the telephone lines, but you've no idea just how low we intend to go in terms of prices today. We are going to absolutely smash this out of the park in terms of a price. I'm going to show you a deal that I think would be very competitive. And when I say we're nowhere near done, dial in at this price. £49.99. We are nowhere near finished. Now, I promised you under £20 at the beginning of the show. I promised you an under £20 deal. Let us take you beautiful quality, beautiful colour, beautiful setting, and we're talking about that gorgeous, vibrant, this colour we see in Tiffany & Co, the colour we see in Van Cleef & Arpels, in that sweet and subtle and beautiful way. This could be a really beautiful gift for somebody. Maybe you need to get somebody a gift home at £19. Excuse me, £19. Bless me, apologise. £19.99. A turquoise we can no longer source. A turquoise where the mine is closed. This is amazing value at £19.99. Not only are you getting this beautiful gemstone, but the silver as well. I mean, you're getting 1.97 grams of solid selling silver. So hang on a minute, because we said to you in the last auction that the price of silver for 1 gram is £15. You're getting 2 grams plus an amazing stone for £19.99. It's absolutely incredible. It is just the most amazing deal. And here's the thing. I have 100 of these. 100. So we are not going to finish at £19.99 today. We're going to bring in the most incredible we had 100, but we've just taken this to £20, and this is a significant quantity. How about, and we did explain, this is going to be, an opportunity for you to own a gem that you've maybe never owned before, to tell your friends about what we do here at Gemporia, to buy a gift opportunity. This will come with an authenticity certificate. For 1 gram of solid selling silver on the high street, you'll pay £15 against our market research. What about if we brought to you 2 grams of silver and a depleted turquoise, a stone that the mine is closed, has never been discovered of this quality and colour anywhere else? This is your once in a lifetime opportunity to get this. This is a £29.99 piece of jewellery, and yet right now you are going to get it home for the most incredible deal. Press your number 1 button right now and get this into your collection, because this is not the price for this ring until right now at $14.99. Go for it. You can't buy a band of silver with this gram weight for twice this price, and yet you are getting this right now with your beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise for just £14.99. We have a big showcase hitting your screen in the next hour. We are making sure every single one of you are ready on those phone lines, ready with your orders open. It is one postage and packaging all day long, so you can buy, and there's lots and lots of you, multiple bidding on this, because Sleeping Beauty we don't do under 30. When was the last time you saw a Sleeping Beauty turquoise under £30? When was the last time you saw it under 20? Maybe you've never seen it at $14.99. We can't make it at this price, by the way. This is a decision that we have made for you to get this home and enjoy and share with your friends and tell them what we do here at Gemporia. And if you're thinking of joining us for the very first time and you've never tried us out before, go for it. There's nothing to lose. It's a free telephone line, so just speak to our call centre. If you're worried about how to order or what you need to do, the call centre team, they're amazing. They'll do all the work for you. All you need to do is phone the number 08000 330. Sorry, that's the wrong number. 0800 330-8000. Call that number and our call centre team, they're amazing, they're lovely and they're friendly and they'll talk you through your first purchase. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee, so if you're not delighted, you can send it back to us for a refund. That's no problem at all, but you will love it. Is it real? Is it genuine? Absolutely. You'll get an authenticity certificate with it. You can actually pay £60 for an authenticity certificate. You get one with us complimentary here at Gemporia, because we only source genuine gemstones. We only bring you precious metals. And right now, you are getting home with a final 17 available, the most impressive and incredible opportunity to make this happen and to make this yours. It is absolutely gorgeous. Press your number 1 button and don't miss it today with $14.99 on your screen. We've got a call screen full of collectors excited to be in receipt of this beautiful piece of jewellery. Like we said, the market research suggests for 1 gram of silver, you'll be looking at £15. Nothing like this. Crazy. A dot of Sleeping Beauty in Tiffany by the yard is £465 in silver and £2,000 in gold. Shop with Gemporia and you won't regret it. Christine, it's one of my favourite pieces from Tiffany, and you're right. Susan says the call centre is the best ever. They are really helpful. So sometimes I know you might be reluctant to shop with a new brand or to shop with a new company. I'm always a bit like that. I stick to one I know. But when the deals are this good, it's so worth trying it out for the first time, and you will be delighted. It's why we've got so many. I think we've got over 500,000 FIFA reviews. We're one of the biggest, we're one of the best businesses in the UK for FIFA reviews. We win platinum every year. Good luck, hold the lines, and well done for owning that one and getting it into your collection. It's breathtaking. Okay, it's time. Are you ready? It is our Queen of the Seas Kimby collection, our launch of the Rediffuser. We have the second opportunity for those of you that missed this wonderful conch candle. The fragrance is stunning. I can't wait to show this for you. This is coming up for you right now here on Gemporia. Please don't go anywhere because you're not going to want to miss it. We bring to you Kimby here on Gemporia.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Good morning and welcome to an amazing collection here at Gemporia. This is something that our Gemporia at Kimby team have taken so much time to create for you. You know, a lot of the time when we launch new fragrances, you might see our 200 gram candle and the reed diffuser, and that's all that we make in that particular fragrance. But we knew the popularity of this, we knew that this was going to be an absolute bestseller. So we have really expanded and bulked out this amazing collection. Now, we will have our avid Kimby collectors, our Kimby fans. Good morning to you. And if you are one of our Kimby collectors, please do message us in, okay? I'd love to introduce a lot of new collectors to our Kimby family here at Gemporia. So it's really important that I share the messages with our newbies who have never experienced Kimby before, maybe never seen or experienced the quality in the fragrances and the quality in the packaging and everything. So if you are watching and you are a Kimby collector, please do send us in a messages and let us know your thoughts and experience with Kimby, because we can share those throughout the showcase. We've got loads of reviews online for our collections because we really bring to you premium quality at affordable prices. It's the same sort of ethos and premise that we have across the range here. Do you know what? It smells even, because yesterday we launched the conch shell, because they're reed diffusers and they are casting this beautiful smell. And we've also got this one on set today. So let me just explain to you what I'm going to do first. I'm going to show you the full collection because we've got Kimby, avid Kimby fans who'll buy every single item in this full suite. We might have collectors that get 2 of the conch shells and 1 of the reed diffusers, or we might have a few collectors that get 2 of the reed diffusers and 1 of the XXL candles. We've got the suite to show you. However, we are launching today the conch candle, the reed diffusers and the wax melts, which I'll show you how to use in a moment. So I'm going to give you a bit of a pan across all of these. So we've got the conch shell. So this is 190 grams of amazing fragrance. This is the Queen of the Seas fragrance. We're going to do this one first of all. We've got for you the reed diffuser, which is brand new today, which looks absolutely amazing. Barnaby's been saying all week that he wants to get, and I'll show you what he's planning to do. I'm just going to move this out of the way for the moment. 2 conch shells and the reed diffuser. He thinks that looks amazing, so perhaps that's what you're looking to do. So the reed diffuser about to launch this morning. Now the 200 gram candle, this is our more standardized size. This is very, very, very popular, and a lot of Kimby collectors will get both the reed diffuser and the candle. This is actually launching on Sunday at 7 p.m, okay? So Sunday at 7 p.m. for your 200 gram candle. The XXL, I know there's so many of you that want this one. This is launching Friday morning at 10 a.m. I'm going to get a couple of these. The XXLs are my favourite because I burn candles so much. I like to have the longer burn times, and they're really great value. 10 a.m. for this one, and of course we're then back to our Reed diffuser. So today's showcase, and we're going to do things a little bit differently today just to see how it kind of works out for you, because normally, and what we did yesterday is we brought to you our conch candle and then our wax melts at the end. But do you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to start with the wax melts, so you can just add them into your basket as we're bringing to you our 2 other items. And I'll go into much more detail on the fragrances when we launch the conch shell and when we launch the Reed diffusers, but we want to give you the opportunity, because the wax melts are such a bargain, you can just add them in throughout the hour as you're going, so you can just continue to shop there. I also want to show you how to use, because what we're basically going to do is we're going to put our rechargeable lighter, so this is our rechargeable candle lighter, and the wax melts on sale from the beginning of the show, so you can keep adding them to your order. Let me show you, and I'm just showing you how this bends. It makes it really easy to light any candle. So we've just got a wax melt burner here and your tea light. So you take it off of the lock. Can you see that there? If I show you this way round. So I'm actually stood right behind here, so I'm going to go with the camera. Barnes, you might have to do it from your side because I'm doing it kind of in reverse. Here you go, Barnes, can you do it from there? Just so you can see how to light the candle. So it makes it really, really easy for everybody to see this. Have a look. So this is our wax melt burner. You just use a standard tea light. So you press the button on the electric rechargeable lighter, and then we can show you just how easy it is here in the studio. Live TV and all. It's because Barnaby can't see where the wick is. Let me just turn it to face Barnaby so you can see. There you go. So you basically light the wick of the tea light, and then that's going to start burning the candle. So I promise you at home it's much more straightforward. You literally, but because we couldn't see the wick there. So we've lit the tea light, and that's now going to start burning your wax melt. So the wax melts, this one is in your Queen of the Seas fragrance. It's the sweet orange, the pink pepper, and the musk fragrance. Cue all the messages in, giggling at us for not being able to do that live. How funny is that? But you've probably seen us do it, and I'll do it with the candles and show you how easy it is. It's just because we couldn't quite see into the tea light holder. So that's now going to start burning. Let's bring to you the graphics for the wax melts, because what we're going to say for you in this showcase, we're going to do it kind of differently. Just add the wax melts to your order, okay? When you come through for the conch candle, which, by the way, we've got hundreds of you already purchasing this. We've got hundreds of you already getting the Reed diffuser. You can add at any point throughout the show today. It's already starting to burn. We're already starting to get the release of those fragrances. Your wax melts. Now, you get 6 of these in a pack for £3.99. Just sling it in, add it to your basket, add it to your order. As you come through for the pieces within the show today, you can buy this right now here at Gemporia for just £3.99. They make perfect gifts. Only problem is, if you don't send them directly, they kind of never leave my house, says our collector from London. So this is available for you now at £3.99. So we'll mention this throughout the showcase. You get 6 cubes. Each cube lasts 6 to 8 hours of burn time, and it's a really fabulous way of being able to reuse the wax to send that cast around. It's absolutely beautiful. Susan says, it is a lot easier than this. I couldn't be without mine. I've got some for friends as well, says Susan. That's going to be, when you see those, it'll be all right on the night. It's going to be one of those live TV blunders. Look how easy it is, and we couldn't do it. But it's only because it's the angle we're stood at. You basically have to hold it. And I'll show you when we light the candle. Hold it to the wick. It's so easy. Susan's laughing at us because we made it look, and we made a meal out of it. So there you go. You can see, and I'm going to just show you. The wax is now starting to burn here on our wax melt. You can see it's shrinking down, and you get the most amazing fragrance throughout the showcase. So you can add that to your order throughout the hour. That's your wax melts at £3.99. We've got plenty of availability for you to keep on shopping for that. It's buy now at £3.99. We have your conch candle followed by your Reed diffuser. So this is going to be the last time that you're able to launch the Reed diffuser, okay? Sorry, to purchase on pre-order, because we're going to do that for you in just a moment's time. But before we get there, we're going to launch for you our conch shell. We did this yesterday to the tune of hundreds of these selling out, and I've got some incredible details to share with you on the fragrance, on the kind of birth of the Queen of the Seas collection. It's, you know, our event this week is our hidden treasures event, and what we wanted to do is create for you this amazing candle. Now the graphics are live. Look at how many people are already on those phone lines. Amazing to see so many of our Kimby collectors and our Kimby fans already checking this out. It's absolutely beautiful. Caroline, well done. To Andrew and Jane, congratulations to Joanna, to Kathleen, to Joan, to Susan, to Mary, who's bought 2. Helen from California's bought 6 of these. Pamela, you're there. Aubrey, you're there. Beatrice, these are our collectors who trust and know that what we do here at Gemporia is premium, high quality homewares for very, very low prices. So in the studio, I'm going to show you the candle, and then I'm going to talk to you about the fragrance. So this is your conch inspired candle, this beautiful conch shell, symbolic of peace and tranquility. This is a beautifully designed candle. So you've got the white on the outside with the beautiful ripples which represent each movement and moment of the ocean. And then you've got this incredible pink conch colour, which I just think looks so serene and feminine and beautiful, right? So this is your conch shell. It's a dual wick, and I'll show you actually how easy it is to light them, okay? I'll use our reusable lighter, and I'll show you actually, when I can see the wick, how easy it is to light them. So we simply light the candle like so. See? Very, very straightforward. And this one, you just need to be able to see the wick to light it. Easy peasy. Got it. So, can you see how amazing the glow actually? And we'll turn the studio lights down because we had some amazing suggestions yesterday, and please send your suggestions in as to where you're going to be putting yours. One of our collectors yesterday said they're going to use this for bath time, and because it creates this amazing ambience with this beautiful glow. How gorgeous is that? I love a dual wick, and it's the organic shape, I think, that creates this really beautiful glow. You've also got your rose quartz that is on the surface of these stones to collect as well. It's beautiful, isn't it? And it's like a golden pink colour that you see that transforms the colour within inside the stone as well. Right, let's talk to you about the fragrances. So you've got here your pepper, your sweet orange, your so those are your top notes. So the first 5 to 10 minutes you're going to get your pepper fragrance, you're going to get your sweet orange fragrance. You're going to get your lavender, your geranium, Wilfordy and pink pepper as your middle notes. So whilst these are quite floral smells and floral notes, it's actually very fresh smelling. It's part of the Oriental family. I actually think it smells very, very fresh. It smells a very clean fragrance, and you've got these really lemony, lavender is cut with lemon, so you get these beautiful fresh fragrances. The musk, the ambergris, the oak moss and the amber as your bottom notes really do ground this as a beautiful full-bodied, full-rounded, stunning fragrance. Pepper, sweet orange, lavender, geranium, Wilfordy, pink pepper, musk, ambergris, oak moss and your amber. So, you know, we use a lot. It takes us a long time to perfect and to mix the fragrances to get the perfect fragrance that we want. And what we're going for here with your Oceans of Queen of the Ocean and Queen of the Seas was this idea of having a gentle breeze of a fragrance, this beautiful smell that's like opening a window. You know, you've got this really fresh It's like taking a breath on the first day of spring, or if you've ever walked down to the ocean or walked along the sea first thing in the morning, it smells incredibly bright, very vibrant and awakening. It's a really freshing, breezy, airy smell. And I think that's why so many of you are going to love this. This was the inspiration that we took when it comes to creating this beautiful candle for you. So very much your nautical theme, that seaside theme. Maybe you feel connected to nature. Maybe you feel connected to the ocean. My mum, I know we've got Helen watching from California. My mum used to live in California. She lived in Orange County, and they'd go to the beach every day. And I know now she absolutely misses that kind of jaunt down to the beach and the ocean. She always says, I should have lived by the ocean. I should always live by the ocean. Maybe you know a water baby. Maybe it's you. We had somebody message yesterday to say that their neighbour goes to the Caribbean every year, and she bought the candle as a gift for her Queen of the Sea. So this was the inspiration, this beautiful connection with Mother Nature. And I think we've really done a brilliant job of creating for this gorgeous conch shell. Now, I'll talk to you briefly, I'll go into more detail in a moment about the conch shell, but it's a significant, symbolic shell for many cultures. So when we talk about the conch shell in terms of Indian mythology, it's always related to heroes that carry the conch shell. The Indian god Vishnu is also described as having a conch shell as one of his main emblems. His shell bore a name, and its meaning was to have control over the 5 classes of being. The conch shell is an emblem of power and authority and sovereignty, and its blast is believed to banish evil spirits, avert natural disasters, and scare away poisonous creatures. So in Indian culture, it's incredibly important. They have the right facing and the left facing conches that represent the male and the female. So it's that idea of balance, that yin and yang. In Sanskrit, so when we look at Hinduism, and if you are somebody who is into yoga perhaps or meditation, the conch shell is a significant instrument in Hinduism. The conch shell is known as Sankha in Sanskrit. It is a symbol of purity, brilliance and ostentatiousness. In Hinduism, the sound from the conch shell is associated with the sacred symbol Om. Om, which is believed to be the first sound of creation. And in the Sankha or conch shell marks the beginning of good work. It is the sound of the conch that is believed to be the purest form of sound, which ushers freshness and new hope. Maybe you know somebody who needs some freshness, and the scents and the fragrances that you'll smell here, they are these beautiful fresh fragrances and smells. Maybe you know somebody who needs a bit of mindfulness as a moment of peace and tranquility to light the candles and sit for a moment and observe and draw in these incredible fragrances. And in African culture, there is a goddess or a queen of the seas known as Yemana, who works in sync with a goddess called Okhlam. So one of them looks after the surface of the ocean, while one of them looks after the depths of the ocean, and together they work in harmony and known as Queen of the Seas. And I wanted to share with you quite quickly, because I know we want to get our price on screen for you, the story of the Queen of the Seas, because this is kind of where we took inspiration in terms of the fragrance. It's a lovely sentiment, especially if you are thinking of gifting this, or when you're burning this. I want you to think about this kind of story and the magic behind this gemstone, because you know, in many different histories, in many different folklores, you know, it is this idea of peace, this idea of Om, this idea of freshness that this incredible Queen of the Seas collection is based. So I'm going to read you the story and we will get our prices down. So once upon a time, in the heart of the vast and the endless ocean, there lived a majestic queen known as the Queen of the Seas. She was not a queen of the land, nor of the sky, but of the deepest, most serene waters, where the sunlight danced through the waves and all was calm. Her palace was a grand coral reef and vibrant kingdom teeming with life, where every creature from the smallest seahorse to the grandest whale lived in perfect harmony. The Queen was known far and wide, not just for her wisdom and beauty, but for her magical conch shell that she carried. This shell, crafted by the hands of time itself, held the very essence of the ocean's tranquility. And when the Queen felt that she needed to bring peace to her realm, she would raise her conch shell to her lips and gently breathe into it. As the soft, melodious sound of the conch shell echoed through the waters, it brought with it profound stillness. The waves would calm, the storms would subside, and even the most restless of spirits would find peace. The Queen's conch was more than a tool but a symbol of the ocean's timeless serenity, with every ripple created a reminder of the delicate balance of nature and the gentle powers that could soothe even the wildest tempest. The creatures of the sea revered the conch and the sound of the lullaby that could ease any worry, and a melody that could turn the most tumultuous tides into a serene lull. One day, as the Queen wandered the shores of a distant land, she heard the voices of those who lived there, voices filled with chaos and noise of the world above the waves. Moved by their struggles, she decided to share a piece of her tranquil realm with them. She took the conch shell and placed it gently to shore where the waves could kiss it one last time. With her magic, she transformed the conch into a candle imbued with the calming essence of the seas, and this candle is known as the Queen of the Seas, which is to carry the same tranquility that the conch once spread across the ocean. And when lit, a soft glow and gentle fragrance will fill the air, bringing a sense of peace to all who welcomed into their homes. It was as if the ocean herself was whispering a lullaby, wrapping you in a warm embrace and reminding you of the beauty of stillness. And this is where we have founded and grounded ourselves within creating for you this amazing sense. Now, yesterday, we actually went lower than the intended price. So what I'm going to do for you today is take you under £30, and then we're going to go again, okay? Because this is a really exciting moment for you to get this conch shell within the Queen of the Seas fragrance collection. So let's get you under £30, and I'll go through again your fragrance profiles, and then I'll take you to our price today. The top notes: peppers, sweet orange. The lavender, geranium, Wilfordy, and pink pepper. The musk, ambergris, oat moss, and amber of the base notes really create this full-bodied, fresh and wonderful, rounded fragrance. Please excuse me for just having a moment of quiet there. Maybe, hopefully everybody took that moment to find stillness. Actually, we are having an IT issue with our graphics. What we're going to do is, because we won't stop at $29.99. When we can, we will go straight to our price point. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how to get involved and how to play, so that when we come back, hopefully our graphics will be working and with us, and we will take this down to £14.99 as a final closing price. So that is your deal at $14.99. What I do now is phone in, call us now, and add that to your order while we sort out our graphics, while we sort out everything behind the scenes. You can check this out and know that you're only paying that incredible and fantastic low price. This is how to get involved.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
It always happens when we have our big auctions. Do you always hear that when we have any kind of IT problems? It's normally, and our IT team are fantastic. Look, we operate 24 hours a day, and our IT team work really, really hard. And occasionally, you know, this is live television, and sometimes we have little hiccups, and we call them gremlins in the system. So what we're going to do is we're going to find a way to explain to you and show you that actually all you need to do is check out, and our system will charge you the correct price. We're going to basically find a way of plastering up the price instead of having the question marks, because the details are live in terms of you can order. So you can order, the product code is available for you. So as with any other order, you speak to our call centre and say, please, can I have this item? And it will not be a problem. All we need to do is make sure that on screen you can see the correct price. And that's the kind of main issue that we're having within our graphics, is it won't physically let us crash. But we can tell you what the price is, and you can order it and check it out. You can add the wax melts to your order. So the wax melt is now completely melted. It's the same fragrance that you get with your candle, but it creates a different layer within the home. So well done and congratulations, and thank you to everybody who is already checked out. The price of your conch candle in the Queen of the Seas collection is just £14.99 today. So you can buy it right now. You can phone us on the telephone line. You can add it. There you go. It's a little bit haphazard, but that's the best way we can do it. And thank you, team. It is today available for you at £14.99. We'll get the rest of the graphics on screen to share with you the details as well if we can. And you are getting this oh, okay, so it's one or the other. No problem. So it's just £14.99 to get involved today to get your dual glowing, burning beautiful conch shell candle. It is absolutely incredible to be able to do this for £14.99. We had intended for this to be a £19.99 piece, and yesterday we decided, because we wanted to make sure you could get the rediffuser, you could get the wax melts, you could get the 1.4 kg candle for just £14.99. You get the opportunity today to make this yours and add it to your collection. Michelle, well done. To Jackie, to Teresa, to Karen, to Susa, to Glennis, to Rita, to so many of you coming through at £14.99. Let's flick back to our other graphics if we can for a moment, so you can see all the details of what you're getting for just £14.99 today. You are getting your beautiful 190 milligram candle. You've got your rose quartz as well. The fragrance profile here, you have your beautiful pepper, which is very aromatic. You get this wonderful profile that's characterized with warm and spicy fragrances, along with that sweet original orange essential oil, which brings a bright and uplifting and distinctly citrusy. There we go, wonderful. Add it to your order as quickly as you possibly can with lavender, this delicate and sweet smell that has a floral and yet herby, evergreen woodiness to the fragrance. It's very much your stunning fragrance. You get the sharpness of the pink pepper, and it just is absolutely gorgeous. Another thing we talked about yesterday, I think it'd be a fabulous idea once you've finished burning your candle, is reusing it as a trinket, as a bit of a trinket tray. So have a look at this. This particular lady has put her pearls into her trinket tray, or maybe the jewellery on the side of your bed, or in the kitchen, or maybe in your bathroom when you take off the jewellery to wash your hands. Another fabulous way is to, if you collect shells perhaps, maybe you should collect shells or sea glass that you find on your holidays, a lovely little trinket dish for when you finish burning the candle through. It's a long burn time. It's 160 grams in this particular candle, and you get all of your rose quartz to collect with this as well. One of our collectors has just bought 11 of these. Amazing opportunity. It's 1p a piece, so whether you buy 2 or 4 or 6 or 10 or 11, it is just one shipping and handling, which is just fantastic. Today you can add your wax melts in for just £3.99, so you can add in those wax melts for just £3.99. I would go ahead and grab some of the wax melts, because what's going to happen is you'll find that you really love the fragrance. And once you've burnt through the candle, if you've got the wax melts, then you're still going to have the opportunity for the fragrance to burn with the wax melts as well. At £14.99, it is your chance today to make it yours, to add it into your collection. The most wonderful smells, the most wonderful cast here with this amazing candle, and it's a lovely duet burn, that gorgeous atmosphere that is created by having that golden pink colour to cast throughout your kitchen or living room or bathroom. We talked just there a lot about gifting. Who is your queen of the ocean? Who is your water baby? Who is it that, you know, who is it that you want to gift this for as an amazing gifting opportunity? At £14.99 today, you're getting your incredible, oh, it's letting us do it. Yay, graphics back. Woo, thank you, IT. Yeah, there we go. £14.99 for every single one of you. Everything fixed, everything sorted, so it's really easy to get involved now. 0800 330 8000 is the free phone number to dial. And let's have some of our messages that are coming through from our Kimby collectors who have got amazing suggestions about where they're going to be using this candle, who they're going to be gifting it to. Margaret, Karen, Susan, Alma, Gillian, Leon, Elaine, so many of you now coming through and adding this into your collection today. I have a lovely collection from Northamptonshire. Don't worry, I get my new glasses next Friday, so I'll be able to read again. It may seem weird buying candles that you haven't smelt before, but I honestly haven't been disappointed with any of the candles that I've bought. They're all so beautifully packaged and they smell fab. Thanks, Christine. You're so right. Our biggest drawback is the fact that most people, when you go into the White Company or John Lewis, or when you go to buy and purchase a candle, the first thing you do is you pick it up and you smell it and you see if you like it. Now, we know we are at a disadvantage by you can't do that right until you get it home, which is number one, why we have a 30-day money-back guarantee, and number two, why our team spends so much time making sure the fragrance profiles are correct for you. Another message from Christine that says, the shell would make a great piece to keep all your loose gemstones. Yes! If you collect your candles, and you collect your loose gemstones, you could use the shell once you've burnt through the candle as a lovely little storage place for all of your loose gemstones that you keep. It's a great idea. Absolutely fabulous. Right, we're now running out of time and we still have to launch our reed diffuser. I'm going to let that candle keep burning now I'm going to give you a 30-second clock to get ready for the reed diffuser, because this is launching today for the very first time. Our reed diffusers are always extremely popular. This is a very perfect way to get the fragrance casting throughout your home without having to burn a candle or leave a candle burning. It also creates a wonderful layered effect alongside the candle. In just 15 seconds, we launch for you our Queen of the Seas reed diffuser with your pepper, with your sweet orange, with your lavender, with your ambergris, with your beautiful amber, one of the most expensive essential oils. We only work with top quality essential oils. Okay, go. Our graphics are fixed. Everything is ready. Call us now immediately to get the reed diffuser in your collection. Many of our collectors will multi-buy, okay? We have 1,000 of them, but just assume that's basically like having 500 collectors, because pretty much everybody would buy more than one, okay? You need to call as quickly as you possibly can, multi-order, and getting your reed diffuser with the same fragrance profile that we shared with you in the candle. I'll go through that one more time. So this is your pepper, sweet orange as your top notes, your lavender, your geranium Wilfordy, your pink pepper as your middle notes, your musk, ambergris, oak moss and amber as your base notes, which creates this full, wow, there's so many of you on the telephone line. It is so good to see our phone lines are back up and running. Our details and our graphics are absolutely there for you. And this is now the same fragrance of the candle, but yet we're going to do this for you for an incredible deal. We've seen, so many people work with this, and you'll get your gemstones as well. So you get your rose quartz gemstones, and I love the fact that you've got the option. So once you've finished with your reed diffuser, I think it looks beautiful. You've got this beautiful pattern, this gorgeous shell design, which looks so cool. It's a gorgeous sort of golden shell. And then you've got the lid, and then you've got, of course, the black. So you normally with reed diffusers will have a white bamboo reed. This is actually black, so it's really, really stylish and cool. And actually, after you've finished using the reed diffuser, again, you can use the pot as a trinket pot. So you could use this as a pen pot, or maybe you've got a nautical themed bathroom, or you know somebody with a nautical themed bathroom, they can put your toothbrushes in this. You can use it as a little flower pot. You could use it to collect your gemstones, your loose gemstones, your sea glass, your shells. You know, there's lots of ways that you can repurpose and reuse this. Or of course, you could get this as an amazing gift idea. With a lot of you multi-buying, it is fantastic to see so many of you on the phone lines and owning this extraordinary and exquisite opportunity, especially when we're talking about some of the most expensive essence. We're talking about some of the most expensive essential oils to fragrance our reed diffuser. I'm going to share with you, this is, and I've tried to find, because yes, you can spend over £100 if you go to places like Jo Malone. You can spend, you know, a lot more money, and you know that, and you know the quality of the Kimby, incredible premium brand. Now this one, this is a Seville bittersweet orange. So our notes are similar in our particular piece. This one is 150 mils, ours is 200, and it's £30. It's actually a really affordable price. What I was trying to find for you is the most affordable alternatives. This one is called Mila. This is your sweet orange diffuser at £44. Again, another really good price. This one here, Essential Oils Reed Diffuser, Sweet Basil and Orange at £32. Another really affordable price. But I tell you what, let's get under £30 and beat all of those competitors and be nowhere near your closing price, okay? Let's get under £30 and be nowhere near your final closing price. This is absolutely brilliant already. A lot of you asking about the other pieces in the collection. I'll go through their launch times and dates at the end, okay? So don't worry, you're not going to miss them. $29.99. If you've already ordered your conch candle, and so many of you have, hundreds and hundreds of you, and now have this on its way to you, hopefully for the weekend. The essence, they work together. They work together to create a more powerful, layered fragrance. At one moment from the candle, you might smell the sweet orange, and from the reed diffuser, you'll smell the lavender and geranium. It is really a perfect way to fill your home with this incredibly fresh, incredibly bright. It's like opening a window. You know, you get this amazing freshness that comes through this beautiful, beautiful fragrance profile. Now, $29.99 would be an amazing price. That's beating the price of all our competitors. And this is our premium range. So as with most brands, you have like a gold, silver and bronze sort of standardized pricing. This is in our premium range as part of our Kimby collection. Now, before we go again in price, I'm going to introduce you to Caroline and the team, okay? So I'm going to share with you a little bit of behind the scenes of our Caroline and the team working, and a bit of Caroline's history and how we're able to bring to you premium quality for amazing affordability. And when we come back, we're going to do the most incredible deal on your reed diffuser.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles, and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality sourced materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
And this is what we're talking about, right? Because when we get to the final price for this, you're going to associate that price point with what you might have seen in a supermarket, perhaps. And I can't tell you how far away this is from a supermarket reed diffuser. So a lot of the time when you buy like bargain homewares, and they'll go to those homeware shops where it is kind of bargain and lower prices, they don't use natural ingredients. They can use quite harsh chemicals. Your pets can have reactions. Your children's can have reactions. You know, it is really important that we talk about high quality, and that's exactly what you're getting with all of this incredible collection. And what we're about to do is show you another fantastic price point, and we're still not finished, okay? So you are getting your reed diffuser, you are getting your rose quartz gemstones, you are getting 200 millilitres of fragrance and essence here as part of your reed diffuser. We are going to show you the most incredible deal for this premium, beautiful range, and you are going to be getting the most amazing deal. The best part about it is the fact that this price, which is absolutely fantastic, for amazing 35 carats of rose quartz to collect, 200 millilitres of this beautiful fragrance that will fill your home with this breath of fresh air, with that gorgeous sea breeze smell, with this incredibly evocative, you know, atmosphere creating stunning fragrance that will revitalise and uplift your spirits. It's got a hint of zestiness with that sweet orange, a hint of sharpness with the pink and the pepper. Hi Steph, I'm with Christine. All the Kimby candles, diffusers and wax melts all smell amazing. Leap of faith, worth it, says Debbie. So that's our second collector who's agreed that it's really hard to buy a candle, right, if you haven't smelt it before. But there's so many people that are saying they all are impressed every time they've bought their Kimby pieces with us. This is the packaging that this is going to cut. This is one of the packaging. This is the packaging that comes with your reed diffuser. So it's all packaged really, really well, really safe and securely, which is why Kimby is such a perfect gifting idea. I have already purchased Nautical Sea Breeze candle, and I bought these to add amongst them along my bathroom. Smells great. I bet it does. And here's the thing, this is our Hidden Treasures event, right? If you want something special, if you want that, maybe you know somebody with a nautical theme, or maybe you know someone affiliated with water, maybe they have a boat, or you know they used to live by the seaside, or they visit the Caribbean often. Maybe you know somebody that wants that sense of peace and tranquility. This fragrance has been designed to bring a sense of peace. Fragrances will do different things for different people, right? We did a coffee fragrance last week. The coffee fragrance is invigorating. You smell it and you feel a sense of get up and go, right? If you have smelt perhaps our more oriental fragrances, they're almost perfumed, so you get like a signature smell within your home. This fragrance has been designed to bring a sense of calm, to bring a sense of peace, the queen of the seas. It's about tranquility, stillness. You know, it's about having a moment of mindfulness. Light the candle, or when you smell the fragrance, it will help bring a sense of peace into your home and into your space. It's, you know, really, it's about experiencing and creating this amazing environment of zestiness, of vibrancy, of airiness, of uplifting a beautiful scent. And here's the thing, right? We're bringing to you 200 millilitres, which is a significant size. You know, I showed to you earlier the Seville piece, which was 150 millilitres. This is a very affordable, it's quite a nice brand. It's a very affordable option actually at £30. That's 150 millilitres. Yours is 200 millilitres, so it's going to really, really last. And because the fragrance is so potent, because the fragrance is so powerful, you know, I've got a lot of people multi-buying. You don't necessarily need to put both both reed diffusers out at the same time, you can certainly save one. Hi Steph, I'm definitely with Christine and Debs. I love Kimby. It's always amazing. Thank you, Alison, for reassuring our new collectors. And here's the thing. We had a bit of a graphics issue this morning, which always has an impact on us here at Gemporia, and we are, because this is a week of treasures, and we know that when we launch our XXL candle, when we launch the 200 grand candle, which by the way is the perfect match in the pattern and the design for this. I'll show you just next to them so you can see. We want to make sure that you get this home and that there's a lot of you in receipt of this incredible fragrance. It might be that if you order the conch shell today at $14.99, if you order your wax melts today, because you can just add them into your basket, it's 1 P&P. We had a collector buy 11 of the conch candles. So if you buy 11 candles and 6 wax melts and 2 reed diffusers, it's 1 P&P. You'll get this home potentially before the weekend, so you know exactly how everything is going to smell. So for your reed diffuser, we should be done at $17.99. This is premium, high quality essential oils here. We're talking sweet orange, we're talking pink pepper, we're talking lavender, geranium, wilfrey, we're talking amber and ambergris. In 30 seconds, we should be done at $17.99, but actually, get back on the phone lines because we're going to go lower. Make sure you're adding more to your collection because we are about to go again in terms of price. We are already blowing it out of the water. How fabulous would the jar look with your Visage makeup brushes in it, says Christine. Absolutely. You could use the jar as a trinket for everything. Think about, I said about a pen pot, actually. I think it's lovely as a little pen pot. Or a lot of people talking about their nautical bathrooms, put toothbrushes inside. It's a ceramic. And you can pay, you can go and buy these sort of trinkets for more than £20 elsewhere. But today, you've got your 200 millilitre reed diffuser, the Queen of the Seas fragrance. Invite a breath of fresh air into your home. The tranquility and beauty of this you're going to absolutely love. Not $17.99 today, but the most incredible. I think I put it on 14. That would have been amazing, but we are at right now. Call back and get another one if you've only ordered one. £12.99 for this today. Go, go, go for it. Call us and make it yours right now. It's crisp and bright and vibrant. And today we are doing for you a brand new launch offer of £12.99. Even here at Gemporia, we would normally be bringing to you $19.99. That would be amazing. That beats all of the competition out of the water. There are hundreds of you picking up the phone lines. You are going to enter about a 30-second queue, okay? But it's worth it. At £12.99, you are getting a wonderful gift option. You're getting a fantastic Homewares premium brand, beautiful packaging, wonderful collection, and a fragrance that you will be so delighted with. I do understand if you're shopping for the first time and you've not smelt it, I get it, right? You've kind of got to go on how I've described it, and maybe you've smelt fragrances similar before. Maybe you've smelt the Jo Malone sweet orange. Maybe you've smelt the amber and the ambergris and the oak moss and other fragrances, and you know it's one of your favorites. Take a leap of faith, like all of our collectors who've said they absolutely adore the Kimby range. The only thing is you will be back for more. You will 100% be back for more at £12.99. It is absolutely your time to pick up the phone line right now. 0800 330 8000. The most amazing opportunity for you to get it into your collection. It smells gorgeous. It's fruity and floral and citrus and fresh. And I love my favourite family of fragrance. I like fresh smelling. I like to walk into my home and it smells like it's just been cleaned by every inch. It smells really inviting. Who do you know that you could get this for as a gorgeous gift idea? Maybe you know somebody who's just moved home. Perhaps you know somebody who's just about to go off to university. This would be a really ideal gift for just £12.99 today. Our phone lines are jam-packed and chock-a-full. A really fantastic opportunity. I'd add your wax melts as well. So just ask the call centre to say, I'd like 2 wax melts. They're $3.99 or 3 wax melts or however many you'd like to order. And the Queen Conch Shell, which you can see here, is absolutely fabulous at £12.99. Here's your code for your wax melt. So it's the same fragrance, your Queen of the Seas, the most gorgeous, gorgeous fragrance, at just £3.99. And then, of course, we have your conch shell candle available. It's the Duo Wick stunning conch shell candle, which is actually $14.99. So this one is the reed diffuser at $12.99, but the conch shell is available for you with hours and hours of fantastic burn time. Create that layered, beautiful fragrance profile around your home. It's a 200 milliliter. I just wanted to repeat that one for you. There you go, $14.99 to get the conch shell if you want to add that to your baskets and multi-purchase like many of our collector. It is soy wax, 100% soy wax, to answer the question that's come through. We only work with fine material. And I do want to really hit home on the point that, you know, at $12.99, what I don't want you to think this is an affordable, cheapy supermarket style reed diffuser, because it's not. This is premium brand. This is very fine quality essential oils. This is time. Our team have worked so long and hard to perfect the samples and fragrance, and they get, you know, the mixologists to create a fragrance. They say, no, it's not exactly what we want. And this is the Queen of the Seas brand. It's a whole collection that you can get home. I'll go through those fragrance profiles for you one more time. I also want to impede the fact that normally for a 200 milliliter, you will pay a premium. That's the large size reed diffuser. Sometimes if you're shopping online or if you're in one of the big brand stores, you can choose between a 75 milliliter, a 150 milliliter and a 200 milliliter. This is your 200 milliliter for $12.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Let me go for the fragrance profile for you one more time. This is your pepper and sweet orange top notes, so you get these really beautiful, fresh, zesty, awakening fragrances. You get the lavender, geranium, Wilfordy and pink pepper as your middle notes. So again, we've specifically picked floral fragrances that have a second zestiness to them. The musk, gorgeous. I love anything with ambergris. Oak moss is a very woody smell. It's a really grounding, neutral smell. And if you want, you know, it's a real natural freshness. It's like walking through a forest where it's just rained. It's a really wonderful, natural, woody smell. And then your amber as well, which gives another gorgeous grounding nature to the fragrances to create this symphony. And I always call it a symphony because that's, you know, it's like creating music and layering music. It's really, it gives you this bass. That's why they're called the bass in the middle and the top notes, because it really is, you know, it's quite masterful how they create these amazing fragrances. Let me show you how to get involved in this auction, because you might be shopping for the very first time. Also, we have a gifting service, so you don't even have to leave your home. It's pouring and raining in the West Midlands today. You can stay in your home and you can gift this in the most straightforward and fantastic way without even having to leave your sofa or your bed. If you're watching in bed, there's no problem with that. Have a little look at this and you can use our gifting service to get yours home today for just $12.99.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I love when we see so many collectors multi-buying, and I'm trying to, please do message me in, where are you putting them in your home? Are they for gifting? We have a collector that bought 11 of these conch candles, which is just fabulous. And maybe you are somebody who is a water baby. If you are your own Queen of the Seas, do message us in and let us know. I'd love to hear your stories, because every one of these names that come through are all collectors with a purpose and intention for the amazing reed diffusers. And we've got Esme, who's bought 3 of these, Karen, who's bought 3, Lynn, who's bought 3, Trevor, who's bought 5. So Trevor, I'm assuming you're gifting, but let me know if you're not. I'd love to hear from you. Christy's got 2, Rianne's got 2, Dawn has got 2, Mary's got 2, 2, collector from Worcestershire's got 2, Paula's got 2. Do you know what? I think at £12.99 it's just worth it, isn't it? It's just worth getting a couple of them, because when you do smell the fragrance, when you do get it home, you're going to be so pleased and happy. It is the large size reed diffuser, so at £12.99, most reed diffusers start at 75 millilitres, then you can go to 150 or 200 millilitres is known as the large size. Yours today is like the small size price, right? But you're getting 200 millilitres that will last weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks with gorgeous fragrance in your home, within your bathroom or your living room, or where you're deciding to put this fragrance. It's a really stunning. I'd also like to kind of describe this. I wouldn't describe this as a summer fragrance. So it is the queen of the seas, right? And most of the time we associate the beach with summer, but it's actually, this is an all year round fragrance. If you have fragrances like lemon and pineapple and watermelon and things like that, I think they're strawberry, they're more summer. We did strawberries and cream earlier in the year. That's a summer fragrance. This is actually, this Queen of the Seas you're going to be burning throughout autumn, throughout winter. It's a really, really beautiful, beautiful fragrance profile at £12.99. It's lovely to welcome brand new collectors as well. Maureen's just purchased for the very first time. I cannot wait to hear your feedback. Just like our other collectors who have messaged in this morning to share their experience and to share how much they love our Kimby range and our Kimby collection. It is absolutely fantastic to see so many of you calling through and adding this into your personal collections at home. Saying, Valerie, great to see you. Jane, it's wonderful to see you as well. I will tell you when the rest of the collection is coming up at the end of the show, so don't worry, keep watching, and I will let you know when the other pieces are going to be coming up, because I know there are a lot of people that want to get the full set, the full collection. You know, you've got to understand here at Kimby, we have worked so hard. This isn't just 2 pieces in the fragrance collection. You're getting everything that we do. So you've got your 200-gram candle, your Conch Duo wick, you've got your reed diffuser, your wax melts, your extra large candle. This is a big collection. This has taken our team a lot of time to get this on your screen and to be able to do it for you for this price point. You know, in a world where everything is going up in price, and I do mean everything is going up in price, we are still able to do deals for you like £12.99. It's just really is the hard work of our team that goes on behind the scenes. You're going to get 35 carats of rose quartz, by the way. There has been questions in the development of this collection. Do we still include the gemstones? You know, there are so many of our Kimby collectors who just, you know, are so happy with the candles, happy with the fragrances. Do we exclude the gemstones to be able to keep the prices? No. We work hard, we negotiate hard, and we still bring to you 200 millilitres. We still bring to you stunning packaging. You know, every element of this has been, it's costly, it's expensive. You know, the packaging alone, sometimes you can go into buy gifting boxes, you know, where in the gift wrapping stores and the card shops, buy the gift bags, you could buy gift boxes for like £7 and £8. You're getting here this beautiful packaging. You just need to tie a ribbon around it and it's done. You've got 200 millilitres of your amazing fragrance reed diffuser, and you've also got 35 carats of rose quartz as well, which is just absolutely fantastic. And we've seen, you know, similar fragrance profiles. This one here, this one's £44. I don't know what milliliter it is. Oh, that one's the same, so that's 200. So that's 200 milliliter for £44. You can get, can you get 3 of ours for less than that price? That's amazing, amazing, amazing value. And theirs doesn't come with gemstones. You know, I haven't got a clue what the packaging is there, but you could get 3 here at Gemporia and have some change for that price point. And you know you're getting the stones. You know you're getting the beautiful packaging. I love the ideas that we've had for the trinket jar for once you're finished with the reed diffuser. You can, of course, use it as it's refillable. You can absolutely, if you're somebody who uses refillable reed diffusers, you can do that, or you can use it as a trinket jar for many other purposes as well. Congratulations and well done to every single one of you in getting this into your collection. It is just the most fantastic, fantastic deal. The Conch candle's still burning. Now, the final 2 launches in the collection are your 200-gram candle, So the 200 gram candle that matches perfectly with the 200 milliliter reader fuse that you've just bought. This is launching Sunday at 7 p.m. Okay, so if you need to write this down or put it on your calendar, Sunday at 7 p.m. for your 200 milligram candle. The XXL, I'm just going to grab it off the side here, excuse me, just whilst I jump off screen. The XXL, which is your 4-wick, your quadruple wick candle, they are huge. I've already got a long list of people that want this. That's Friday at 10 a.m. okay, so Friday at 10 a.m. for your XXL 4-wick candle, and then Sunday at 7 p.m. for your 200 milligram candle. Congratulations and well done. Keep on adding that to your order. Your wax melts are $3.99, your conch shell is $14.99, and the freight, I can't believe we did it for $12.99. You can keep on shopping and adding those to your order. Okay, coming up next, we have a big showcase lined up for you. It is Primal Living, and I can see, I did a show a couple of weeks ago with Nick, and I bought for the first time the probiotic. Angeline's surprised by that because I buy so much Primal. She's like, you bought more Primal. So I buy every single Primal show. I can't help it. But I've been using the probiotic cream. I need to get another because it's nearly gone. The kids, Dave, we were on holiday. Dave's slapping it all over the shop. I was like, babe, that's probiotic, you know. But he's like, it's amazing. It smells amazing. You're about to see the most incredible showcase. I can't recommend that cream highly enough. You will not regret it. They're going to tell you all about it when they come back just after this. You've got Nick and Ange as they join you for Primal Living.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Join us on Gemporia for a special health and wellbeing show from our friends at Primal Living, featuring anything and everything to enable a healthier lifestyle, including vitamins, cosmetics, healthy eating, weight loss, and exercise products. Our experts from Primal Living will give you the advice needed to put you and your family on the right track towards a more enriching life. Health and well-being from Primal Living and Gemporia.
Gemporia has won the 2023 FIFO Platinum Trusted Service Award and held it for an incredible 4 years in a row since 2020. Thanks to our hard-working employer partnership, customers have consistently rated us the highest of standards, meaning that you can have confidence when buying from Gemporia. we'd like to take this opportunity to thank you for your continued loyalty and being part of the Gemporia family.
Good morning. We have a very, very special and rather different Primal Living show for you on offer today. 3 spoons means 3 mixes that are going to happen. Yes, indeed. My name's Angeline. Good morning and welcome to Looking After You. From the inside and the outside as well, because we've got a very, very different Primal Living showcase for you. We're going to be showcasing for you the first time ever Primal Beauty, which is going to be hosted right now by myself and Nick. We're going to do 2 halves of this show. So we're going to do our health and wellbeing show, which starts now. Well, we're going to do a beauty show now, followed by our health and wellbeing show. And then we've got Toby joining us for a fabulous, fabulous duet of gorgeous jewellery. Now we're going to start at 1 o'clock with our Colour Change Sapphire. We haven't seen Colour Change Sapphire for a very long time. There's one particular piece I could not stop looking at this morning. We were all like, I checked it. Are we able to do it? It's going to be absolutely amazing. Now, we do have a really exciting re-entry to the show, which hasn't been on screen for a long time. And 2 o'clock, we've got a mystery showcase. There is a mystery showcase happening at 2. Everybody is excited about it, but it is a mystery showcase, okay? That's coming up at 2 o'clock. We have got the return of our Slim Shots and Fat Burners. Now, on this one, where are we at? Kind of mid-August. Could be you've still got your holiday date to go. Okay, so you've still got to get those last couple of pounds off in time for holiday. Or post-holiday, you could have come back and found out that you really enjoyed yourself in your all-inclusive for a good 10 days. Do you ever get that on holiday when you're like, well, what are we doing for lunch? We haven't eaten for 2 hours. It does get to the point where you get back and you're like, right, need a reset. So for that reason, pre or post, we have got your Fat Burners and Slim Shots on screen, which we haven't had forever. So there's a whole wealth coming your way. But for the first time, we're going to be able to introduce to you today Primal Beauty. And this is a real opportunity for you to look after your skin in a way that you haven't been able to before. For those of you who already supplement with Primal, I'm sure there's already 4 or 5 years of trust within our supplements. But what about our beauty creams? Now, being as though it is Beauty Week, we thought we would bring you our very own Beauty Week here on Primal Living. Welcome, Nick.
Good morning.
So, we've got a beautiful beauty show this morning.
Do you know what? Good morning to you as well. This next 2 hours, I am confident will be a game changer for so many people. I will describe it as we have sort of not tentatively, but just due to lack of quantity, introduced these into the catalogue, and the reaction has been extraordinary. So much so, we're going to go all out now with these creams. So, what we're going to be addressing is, because when you introduce a beauty cream into the marketplace, you're a fish in a busy stream. Agreed? Also, as well, what I've learned from Gemporia customers and Primal customers is you have the air miles of life, which means you have the experience, and quite right, you have the expertise, you have the knowledge. You're very difficult to impress. Agreed? Okay, right. So, having said that, when we bring something to the forefront, it can't just be good. Good does not cut it. It never did, really, but it just doesn't. It has to be excellent. Now, what I've got for you now, and this is in conjunction with a company called Absolute Care, and I'll explain the history of how we fell in with this company as well, which involves Ange, funnily enough, historically. But this is about anti-aging creams like you've never seen before, with proactive ingredients based on plant-based prebiotics. Now, what's brilliant about you as Primal customers is you're more than familiar with probiotics and prebiotics. If you're not, don't worry, I'll talk you through it. It's dead easy. Now, And I don't know how you feel about this, and you're good at sort of, is this term of anti-aging? Now, aging, as we know, is a gift, it's a privilege. I want this to be more about pro-aging. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's you get to a stage with your own beauty regime where you go, right, and this is where I think a lot of people, you know, it can be difficult. If you have bought, for instance, an 8-hour beauty cream from a certain brand that you've bought forever, you've got a loyalty to that, but actually, more than anything, your skin changes so much. It can change, you know, month to month, let alone year by year. So it pays to always readdress your beauty regime. So talk us through what you've got now.
Okay, so what I need to highlight is I've got 3 deals for you. It's a 3-for-2 mix and match, but what we're focusing on here is cutting edge science, because within the beauty creams you have what I refer to as conventional ingredients. I've really geeked out on this. The likes of your hyaluronic acid, your squalene, your shea butter, which these do include. However, they also include plant-based ingredients which promote and feed the good bacteria which maintain the health of your skin. Okay, it is, again, it's so exciting. You're going to be buzzing about this. Okay, so this is the 3 offers. I've created a slide here. So we're going to be playing 3 different auctions. So what we've got is a very hard-working, Nutriactive Day Cream. For your day-to-day lives, combating fine lines and wrinkles, from anti-aging as well. Sorry, pro-aging, if you know what I say. Then we've also got, and I'll explain the reason what the difference is between the hard-working day cream and the anti-aging night cream as well. A lot happens when we sleep, and I've been looking into and researching about the body and the skin when we sleep and how this particular cream serves us. We've also got as well, because as we age, as we progress, bodies find it more challenging to repair. We've got the really, and this has been a game changer for some, intensive prebiotic beauty contouring eye cream, which we're going to demonstrate as well. So it's basically getting you around now you can go for 3 day creams. You can go for 3 night creams. But you can go for 2 day creams. You can go for 1. Basically, so you've got it, haven't you? 3-for-2, mix and match in this special show.
Well, that is an offer for sure. And I think there's a lot of you that are like, okay, you've piqued my interest. Because, Nick, you know, in one breath, you know, we're talking about probiotics, which we were talking about this morning. Can you explain to us what prebiotic is, please?
Absolutely. So prebiotics are essentially the nourishment, the food that helps the good bacteria thrive. So we have, a microbiome, which we quite often refer to in the gut. We have a microbiome on our skin, and our skin is our biggest organ. We spend our lives washing our hands, quite right, and so forth, but quite often reaching for products that have 99% of bacteria and so forth, clean, soap, clean, absolutely. But our microbiome, to survive, to thrive, to repair, needs this good bacteria. And what these creams offer are plant-based nourishment, so beautiful, natural, proactive, hard-acting plant-based ingredients which feed the microbiota on your skin and promote healing, moisturizing, and repair. It is a game changer. Alongside your squalene, your shea butter, your hyaluronic acid. So think of a whole army of the good stuff, but it's very important where to position this. Now, what I'd like to do is think, well, how has this come into the Primal catalogue? And again, this is in conjunction with a company called Absolute Care. And this was happen chance with you, Steve and Sarah. Mm-hmm. Okay, would you like to explain? I don't know how much you can say with your latest project and so forth, or how much again, but why you were here, or what you're allowed to say, but and the meeting of this company.
Okay, so this is a very quick selfie outside the very entrance of Cosmoprof, which is one of the largest beauty exhibitions in the world. There's about 4 stadiums of Wembley size within that little welcome sign there. So it was over there that it was actually Steve that found this amazing company, and like anything, you know, it's their core values aligned with his. So it was really important that their values spoke to Primal.
And what's happened here is obviously our knowledge and your knowledge of probiotics and prebiotics. For example, garlic, we know, is a fabulous prebiotic within the gut. It feeds the good bacteria. So it's that principle on our skin. And it absolutely makes sense. So our skin and our bodies, if I were to say to you, for example, the number 150, okay, 150. Doctors now believe that the first person to reach the age of 150 has been born. I don't think it's me. But, I mean, if you look at, for example, 100 years ago, life expectancy, and this progressive, and also as now, when people we take care of ourselves, when we give the body what it needs on the inside and out, and we're dealing with the inside later, we're dealing with the outside, how fabulous people look, and then it has that cyclical thing of how it feels. I don't think there's any of you in denial of the importance of a very high-end beauty regime and cream, and that's where these come in. So let me explain the difference. Okay, so let's first of all land on, I think we've got it, but just to sort of really pin it down. Do you want to do a bit of housekeeping? Yep.
So, before we drill into what
I'm getting
this
too
is,
excited,
I know,
sorry.
I was like, look at it. We would love to open the graphics. They are all, do you know, like yesterday, we brought for you an incredible show of star buys. That is what this is. So, just be aware, there are 3 that we've got to do individually as auctions, but then at the end of it, whichever 3 combination you want to put in your baskets, you're more than welcome to do so. But be aware, there is a day, there is a night, and there is an eye cream. So it's more than likely most of you would want one of each, but if you want to lean in more to the day cream or the night cream or the eye cream, it's totally up to you, however you want to do it. Now, there is that multi-discount available. We have got the starting blocks is the day cream. So I just want you to sort of park for a second. If you're like, well, I've used the same day cream for years, it's working, if it ain't broke, don't fix it type of mentality. I get that, but if you could just park it for a second, because like every year on your car insurance, you go looking for the best deal, it is important that you readdress your beauty regime all the time, because all the time your skin is changing.
Okay, so you've actually triggered, reminded me of something, of an analogy which I think describes this brilliantly. So, for example, if we are hungry and we eat, for example, every day, say the same thing, say chips, beans, and an egg, okay? We're going to be full after initially eating that, depending on the volume, but are we going to be nourished? And are we going to be nourished long time? Does it give us the broad spectrum of vitamins and minerals and nutrients that we need within our body? It's the same analogy goes with our beauty regime and creams as well. Yes, we may be ticking certain boxes, you know, your hyaluronic acid, fantastic, shea butter, squalene, for example, but are we, because our skin, like our inside of our bodies, needs nourishment and food as well, providing our skin with that. That's what this delivers, and this is how. Okay, so I love economy of words. Well, you wouldn't think so because of the way I waffle on. But so this is the difference. Okay, this is what makes this particular collection of 3 creams so different, so special, and so powerful. Okay, so prebiotics in skincare. Now, I know straight away you're thinking, well, I know this is a specialist market. I know it's going to be expensive. Please just hang around. You are not going to believe the deal. That's what's going to go. So prebiotics in skincare products. Natural ingredients. So this is very important to sort of enjoy and celebrate, really. So deriving derivative of plants and the like that nurture and promote this growth of the beneficial microorganisms in the skin. Therefore, they help maintain a healthy skin microbiome, balancing the skin's ecosystem, which is what we are inside and out, and supporting its, and this is key as well, natural barrier function against external aggressors, which we're going to explore. So in a nutshell, ingredients the skin microbiome not just likes, but absolutely craves for the purpose of maintenance and repair. Remember, moisturizing, anti-aging, and combating the fine lines and wrinkles. So just to give you the recap, we're playing 3 versions of the cream: day cream, night cream, and the eye cream, and you can do 3 for 2, and you can mix and match. Okay, so obviously the clue there, they're going to go to the same price. Okay, right, I'm going to start with day cream. Would you like to start with reviews first, or yeah?
Yeah, so lovely texture to the cream, leaves your face soft all day, the day cream that we've got. Linda, that was. Carol, you're there. You only need a small amount. It smells great and makes my skin feel amazing. And that was Carol from Berkshire. 5-star review, that one, actually. And then Catherine says, so far, so good. I like the consistency and it smells lovely. So that's really, really exciting. I just want to show you, actually. So once you've removed the lid and the safekeeping, of course, to make sure it's super fresh, just want to show you the kind of texture that we're talking about, because I think that's always something really to note when it comes to skincare. And how quickly it absorbs and what it does for the skin. Now, I don't know about you. I've not long come back from holiday, which, you're applying lotion all the time, aren't you? And then, of course, it kind of stops a little bit when you get back. I found my skin has got quite dry since I've been back. And actually, the prebiotics in this will really, look, it melts in. And this is because it's got this incredible ingredient in it.
That's right. So again, it's about the proactive ingredients. And what's brilliant about this, you're watching at home again, you experience lots of different versions, iterations of beauty creams and so forth. But again, we're really sort of embracing the prebiotic aspect. So for those of you, many of you know lots and lots about beauty products, maybe you know a little bit, but no doubt many, if not all of you, will have heard of a very key award-winning ingredient known as Revival. So it's the winner of 2 gold medals, different cosmetic competitions, and basically is a holistic solution for anti-aging treatments. Very powerful. It harnesses plant-based prebiotic science, which we've discussed, known as Revival, and it works to regenerate and strengthen while protecting the skin microbiota. Now, what this particular formula has is with the day cream, is this formula based on Revival. So just as hard-hitting and as proactive, however, we fortified as well. So this is the day cream we're highlighting now. So deep hydration, which is what you were saying there, Ange. Soft and smooth after-feel touch. So it's about the subjective human experience. How does it feel? Do I enjoy this? Does it feel, again, natural? And remember, plant-based ingredients to promote the good bacteria for the emphasis of repair and strength. Helps reinforce your microbiota and your skin's complexion. And we've also added the conventional ingredients as well. The conventional ingredients being hyaluronic acid, a fabulous humectant for help retain the skin's elasticity and moisture within the skin. We've also got the shea butter, which is derived from the nut, again, with squalene. Squalene, you'll recognise as well. It's a molecule that mimics our epidermis's ability to repair and moisturise itself through the activity of sebum. All these things deplete as we age, but also because we are constantly washing or just life as well, and the repair slows down, is our ecosystem on our skin is being compromised. And that's what this promotes in this area, hard working during the day. And now I've got here as well, now I mentioned City System. Now this is interesting, and this is, again, highlights the cutting edge, sort of latest research of this formula. So the City System formula basically, again, is an ecosystem designed, when it's an active ingredient, provides a sort of global solution against environmental and screen-like pollution. Right. Now, of course, screens are a fact of life for many of now, if not all of us now. My mum's now even converted to screen. Spends a long time online shopping, but but again, skin damage which can be caused from excessive blue light, from screen damage, mobile phones, and so forth. So this again is a plant-based solution for this exposure as well. Now, what's really exciting about this offer is people say, well, why do I need a day cream and a night cream? Yeah. At the end of the day, it is up to you. Okay, a lot of people say, do you know what? It's a day cream. I'm up for, but I've use this opportunity to bring them together and explain the difference when we move on to the night cream. So first of all, do you need to do a bit of housekeeping? Or?
Well, look, we just want to get you, because I think listening to the award-winning and gold medal ingredients, it kind of becomes, is this going to be out of my price range? So we kind of want to give you a little bit of something to sort of chew over, really, which is amazing, really, when you think about the ingredients that are in here. Now, just to talk you through the very, very exciting offer that Nick's got for you today. So, for instance, there are many of you that have actually bought 3 of these already. Now, it might be that you want 3 day creams. That's absolutely fine. However, you can mix and match whatever you fancy. So if you want a day, you want a night, you want an eye, however you want to do it, you've got to wait for the other 2 auctions to come along, but you will only be charged for 2 of them, okay? So that's whatever happens at the end of it, you'll only be charged for 2 of them. And that price won't be $29.99.
No. Well, if we were to stop here, though, these would we're not going to. Anyway, I'll just want to sort of differentiate. And I know many of you are aware of this, but just to sort of highlight it, the difference and why it's so important to have this regime, which you know. So using a day cream and a night cream in your skincare regime, okay, can provide specific benefits tailored to the needs of your skin at different times of the day and night. So here's why using both is often recommended. So we're going to obviously lean on and emphasize the day cream first of all. So hydration, okay, something that we find our bodies find very challenging as we age, so it's very important to keep up drinking enough water, eating the correct foods, and a very powerful anti-aging, nutrient-rich cream where we can, and this what this offers. So designed to provide lightweight hydration to your skin throughout the day without feeling heavy or greasy. We've all felt that to varying degrees, and this, again, to help maintain your skin's moisture balance. Also, these extra dimensions from these key ingredients, the like of an antioxidant defense. In English, please. Antioxidants, basically like vitamin C, vitamin E, which help protect your skin from environmental pollutants and free radicals that can lead to skin damage and aging. Think of or reframe free radicals as exhaust fumes. Okay, so exhaust fumes as byproducts of the body producing and energy and growing and cell division and so forth. And unchallenged free radicals can cause real damage, and it's very important to have your antioxidants externally and well internally to help combat these. So the emphasis is on repair, which your body's trying to do. Makeup base as well. So you ladies and gents, expert in this in your own right. So what this, and this has been coming back in the feedback as well, it's proved excellent with this a lovely smooth base for makeup application, helping your makeup go more evenly and last longer, but also think of this, if I were to ask you to think of two words, feeding nourishment for your skin.
Yeah, and for those of you that are looking for the opportunity to get involved right now, there is so many offers on this show today. We do have the fat burners, we do have the slim shots coming up for you, and we certainly have all our skincare that we're able to look after you with as well. There's a 3 for 2 offer on this one, and I think for those of you that are looking for a day cream that's a little bit different, that's very, very different to high street prices. I don't know about you, but if you have to, sometimes if you go lower end price range in your, let's say, dispensary chemists, if you know the store I'm talking about, you kind of feel that you're doing yourself down and you feel like you need to spend more to get the products. You know, it's very, very, very complex world, the skincare product world, and realistically, it's a bit like music. There are a baseline of notes and however you want to put it together. But I think if you're looking for the right ingredients, which are in front of you, and you're looking for a plant-based, driven, exactly like Nick is telling you, and you're looking for perhaps switching up a little bit on your skincare because you are feeling that you are, whether it's gracefully or not, that you are aging. So it is a fabulous opportunity to readdress your skincare regime. Now, we have an amazing offer on screen right now for $29.99, but it's not the final low price.
Can I just flash it up as well? Obviously, I'm not making a direct comparison, but when you start to, so a lot of, majority in my experience, and I always look at the ingredients, a lot of formulas on the high street are kicking around the same ingredients to varying degrees. Yeah. What the difference is with this particular formula is we've got those conventional ingredients. I mentioned the hyaluronic acid, the squalene, the shea butter, for example. However, the plant-based prebiotics, the food for the good bacteria. And this is what I refer to as specialist, okay? And as soon as you say specialist, people go, whoa, expensive. Here's an example of what you can pay for a prebiotic cream. Not making a direct comparison, of course, but interesting food for thought. And again, please do your research on this. So if you're looking for a powerful, proactive, I dare say exciting anti-aging formula, a day cream that I believe, again, is like and just through it's extraordinary, and this is where science meets tradition, and also what's brilliant is drawing on your air miles of life. Let us know how you're going with this.
And you can see from the consistency of it how glossy it is, how easy it goes onto the skin. And strictly speaking, that should not be a price that is ever anywhere near a day cream like this. It's prebiotic. Think about the active ingredients that you've got in this, and think about changing your skincare routine if it isn't serving you well or the effectivity isn't there. then maybe think to change it. You know, I think whatever that phrase is, you know, do the same thing and expect different results. Well, it's really important that you keep addressing your skincare routine and keep looking at the items that you're using, you know, topically to put on your skin. We always want to be the best version of ourselves. We want to put our best foot forward. But with this, you've got now it says here, Nick, Nutri-Active.
Yes.
Nutri-Active. So active, I understand, but I presume that's nutrition.
That's
active.
right, yeah. So it's those key words, emphasising and highlighting what this is about the difference to what we see in the supermarket and on the high street. And when you go into cutting-edge science like this, now remember we've got the 3 for 2 mix and match as well, which gives a clue that we are going to go to the same price. We shouldn't be really, but I'm going to give you that now. So you may be only grabbing 2 of these now or 3. Do what you're comfortable with, but it's very important. Oh, just to again, and quite right to marry with sensibilities as well. This is vegan-friendly and cruelty-free.
Right. Well, that's really that is a lot of reasons why
Quite
people
right, yeah.
would or wouldn't buy a product is because of that. So we know that it is vegan-free. Tick that box. And cruelty-free as well, which is really important for a lot of us when you're buying. Now, listen, there is loads of you there. We've got Kirsty, we've got we've got Jackie, we've got Collector, Linda, new caller, Eleanor, Jackie, you've bought 3. We've got Margaret, you've bought 3. Eleanor, you've bought 3. Now, obviously, there are a certain amount that we've got allocated for this show, and that's not many considering the amount of customers we have on the line. So we're looking at 99 boxes, but don't forget, if you do buy the 3 of these, that's just 33 calls and it's sold out.
That's right. So again, many of you now you know what this is about. You can see, for example, the day cream is what we're talking about now. We're going to be moving on to the night cream, and it's 3 for 2 mix and match. And I know a lot of people like to see the price. It will go to that price, don't worry, of £17.99. So you basically, I don't like to sort of stop with bad news on a presentation, but we have the dare I say, the night cream, which we'll be playing later, has we have fewer of.
Right.
Okay. So, we need to set up the computers for the live one, so but that's all to come. But keep on coming through for day cream.
Now, just to let you know, if you do want to get the set, you probably will have to dial in the very opening of the graphics for the night cream because it is significantly less drop than we've got on this one. We've got £17.99 to offer you the chance to get your prebiotic beauty. So think about looking after your skin, but in a different way. Looking after it, you know, it might be that you have looked in the mirror recently and gone, actually, I do need to switch it up a little bit, or I need to invest more time.
Okay, and that's a brilliant point, Ange, because if you look at, for example, if we talk about, Ange and I obviously have 2 beautiful children, well, they're young adults these days, but for example, Edward's 16, Scarlett's 12, just going on 13 next month. If you look at, for example, young people in your life, or just friends and family, how much support you need to give them at different times. So when we're younger, we need different support in other ways. When our skin is younger, it needs perhaps less support than it does when we're older. So it's that ability, and this is what you're brilliant at, because I spoke to many of you, the ability to change our opinions. Okay, we believed that yesterday, and there's a lot of criticism about that. They say, oh, you're a hypocrite, you know, you changed your mind. I believe the most healthy thing is to be able to change our minds, to be able to change our views, be able to react to the information we have at any given time. And what this really embraces is cutting-edge science with tradition.
Yeah, so for those of you that are looking for one of the last 40, we are encouraging you to stay on the line. But I do appreciate that you would like to see all 3, and some of you will wait till that 3rd item before you put them all in your basket. Now, genuinely, if you want the night cream, you really have to motor like now. We are going to put those graphics on straight away. Now, there is a chance that if you are watching here and now and you know already that you want to restock on this, there is exactly 15 left in our stock room.
Where have they all gone?
That's it. That's all we've got.
I've got a big presentation planned.
Might not get to page 1 of
right.
that. It's a bit like Queensland Opal.
Okay, right, they're done. Go, right, okay, so...
Okay, we're in a lift. We've got 60 seconds from the top floor right the way down to the bottom. Tell me about this cream.
Okay, so the night cream, okay, really capitalises on a time of day when we're in a state of repair, okay, internally but also externally. Also, ladies and gents, not everyone wears makeup in the day, but not at night. So this really capitalised on the opportunity to repair your skin makeup-free in the dark. When we sleep, the army comes out, repair, repair, repair. This is how it helps. So again, you've got, based on the Revival ingredient, the very own prebiotic ingredient within this one formula, again, to help nourish and soften the skin, the prebiotic for sure. But you also got an ingredient, a very proactive ingredient, known as Chronodin, which works with the natural makeup-free condition of the skin. And it's a unique algae from the Alps, which replenishes the skin with energy to enhance and repair the process during nighttime. Coupled with squalene and your shea butter, the skin immediately becomes more hydrated and relaxed. The result, smoother. I think maybe, right, keep on coming through. If they're there, they're there. It's 3 for 2 mix and match. Again, this night cream, and also what we have great success is working alongside obviously day cream, night cream, and again, monitoring those results. I'm waffling. I think, are they still there?
They've sold out, darling.
Hey?
I mean, it's lovely, but they've sold out.
Right, okay. Can I just say as well that next week I'm starting negotiations and talk with the Absolute Care about getting these back in. It's not as easy as I thought it would be to get back in, but we'll see what we can do.
Now, obviously, in conjunction with skin care, it's about looking after your collagen levels. It's about making sure you're hydrated and making sure your minerals and your vitamins are all topped up. To that end, we have got for you a star by this hour of Drink Me Gorgeous. This is I don't know what to call it, a health drink or a beauty drink, or actually a sort of mix between the two in actual fact. We've got Drink Me Gorgeous, which is coming up as a star by just before midday, actually, so we're really looking forward to that. But to complete the suite, number 3 in the mix, Nick, we've got the eye cream.
Okay, right. I've deliberately held off on this one as well, just so the word can get round, because if I put it first, people have gone, well, I missed out. And again, the day cream, the night cream, as you've seen, are incredibly popular. Keep on coming through. It's 3 for 2 mix and match, the eye cream. The thickest area, the thickest skin on the human body is where? Soles of the feet. Okay. The thinnest skin on the body is the eyelids and around the eyes. Now, this is designed for around the eyes to combat fine lines and wrinkles, to combat dark circles as well. Can I just show the overview of why this has been so powerful? Thank you. Okay. This is remember what this is. The heartbeat of the formula is the prebiotic, the plant-based ingredients that provide nourishment. Okay, so how this works: softens the skin, smooths the appearance of wrinkles. This is a very, very hard-working, intense formula for this area of the body. Provides a rested look for your complexion. Okay, so what we've got here, again, based on the Revival formula, a cutting-edge prebiotic ingredient of Absolute Care's design, supporting the skin renewal. Remember, very fragile, delicate area of the face for anti-aging results. Or dare I call it pro-aging, because we want to celebrate, the years that we get. Also, this night cream contains the Chronodin. In fact, no, forgive me, I'm on the wrong slide there. Forgive me. Here we go. Sorry, so I retract that. So first of all, yeah, so absolutely based on the Revival formula. The difference with this one is we have Prodesia. Okay, so Prodesia is the extract of the silk tree. Okay, and this is known to lead to visible reduction in the appearance of wrinkles and fine lines. Prodesia acts as an anti-fatigue agent and radiance promoter. They say the eyes are so important again for brightness and so promoting visible reduction of dark circles, under eye bags, dull complexion, drawn features. Also the city system as well to help repair against the blue light that we're exposed to through screens, through mobile phones and so forth. Plus you have the hyaluronic acid and the screen as well to keep the skin hydrated and refreshed on one of the most delicate areas of the body. And just to recap, it's a 3 for 2 mix and match with these offers.
So for those of you who are watching right this moment, you have got a chance to be able to get the 3 for 2 mix and match. Have a think about your eyes, and if you feel that you need to sort of give them a little bit of extra care and attention at the moment, maybe as I say, it could be that you've come back from holiday, or if you're looking to look good for a certain event, or perhaps you're going away somewhere and you're looking for a perfect solution for your eye cream. Maybe you've had one before, maybe you've not had one before, and maybe in this instance you're looking to get a phenomenal opportunity to get your eyes looking a little bit brighter. Yeah. Or maybe you've been through a period where perhaps you've suffered some kind of illness and you feel that your eyes are a little bit tired because of it, it could be a really good way for sort of re-brightening.
That's it. And what I've discovered with working with you over the years is that you're forward thinking you're reaching in a different direction with this. It's prebiotic, very different from conventional ingredients, although we have them fortified within the formula. Okay, so it's a very different, and this is a specialist high-end formula.
Now, obviously, we have put the final price in for the final piece, so that completes the suite. So, sadly, we're out of all the night creams.
Have they gone?
Every single one of them is sold, but we do have, and I think we had around about 100 day creams. I think we've got about 20 of those still up for grabs. We do have many reviews on all of these. 5-star, it says this is great, goes on really easy with just a small amount. The skin feels really great. So at £17.99, you're only going to pay, £36. £36 for all three.
Okay, for a specialist formula.
That's really, really good value.
And can I talk, when we talk, Ange, about gifting this as well? Because people generally in our lives, are very difficult to buy for.
Yeah.
People, we all have friends and relatives go, and you go, what would you like for your birthday or an anniversary?
Yeah.
Oh, surprise me.
Great. No, thanks. What would you like?
Yeah, but it's great when people have just a little bit of knowledge about this particular area of beauty creams, when they go, well, a prebiotic, you must have spent a fortune. And I'm not being flippant. I do appreciate £17.99 per cream is a considered purchase. You work very hard for your money. I know that. But relative to what you're getting and the results.
There are 84 people whose eyes are going to look a little lighter, a little brighter, and perhaps a little less dark circles. We've got Marie, who's come in, Margaret, Collector, new caller, Kirsty, Sheila, Alex, new caller, Janet, new caller, Linda coming in, Wendy, Sarah, Collector. We've got Caroline joining us, Valerie from Bristol. Do let us know how you're getting on actually with these, because I think now we've done the final piece of the jigsaw. You wanted to see all three. They are confirmed at £17.99. So just to let you know, that's, in my language, that's £18, right? So 2 lots of that, we've got £36, but coming to your door is any combo of the 3 you wish. Well, I say that. The night cream has now completely sold out. So if you manage to get it before, you can get one of each. However, now it's a combination. Okay, so it is day cream availability, eye cream availability on a 3 for 2. So you can get 2 day creams and an eye, or you could get 3 eye creams, or you could get 2 eye creams in a day. Completely and utterly perfect for you to be able to do this. Don't forget, we've got the star buy coming up for you of the Drink Me Gorgeous, which is really exciting. We've got this fabulous opportunity on these. We've got £17.99 on this one. We've got their 60 chances available for you on this piece. And don't forget the conjunction of skin care outside in. We've got the Drink Me Gorgeous, which is coming up as the star buy up next.
Can I just say, Ange, as well, and people watching at home, with these particular creams, I want you to hold them to task, okay? Because what I'd like you to do is, obviously, do what you're comfortable with, but take photos of the areas around the eyes, the décolletage, the face, the areas you're looking to see progress in. I want you to hold it to task and compare it to, as you said, we are brand loyal. Okay, I've geeked out on this, okay? So we are hardwired to be loyal. We're tribal, we live in communities. It's a very visceral, primal instinct to be loyal. Marketeers know this. For example, when was the last time you changed your current account? When was the last time you changed your broadband provider? Okay, obviously sometimes they put little obstacles in the way, like the phone call, but we are very loyal, and we, quite often, I guarantee a lot of you will bank with the same bank your parents did, okay? Because we're loyal. Marketeers know that, but that's why we need to be proactive with the prebiotic like this and put it to test. You can always go back to the one before, but if you're using less of this for greater results, then I think that says so much. And also, there's a lot of you looking in today thinking, I want to buy myself something. I want to buy myself a little treat. You work so hard. I speak to so many of you, and the majority of the conversation is what you've got going on. Many of you are retired, many of you aren't, but I thought retirement was about rest and relaxation. You're busier than ever. What the dickens? So all this conversation about I'm looking after this as well, which is brilliant. And this is about a treat for you, a treat for a loved one who we look at family members who go that extra mile and you think, do you know what? They don't need something, but I know they'll absolutely want it, desire it, and they'll feel the benefits. And you're going to spoil someone rotten in a good way.
Yeah, absolutely. And look out for them. If you know someone who wouldn't treat themselves and they need looking after by you, then do it this way round. You can help them this way round if you wish. Collagen is a massive thing that has come about within the world of beauty and skincare, both in creams and also in supplementation. And that's what we're going to be looking at next as our star buy. We've got 24. So just to let you know, creams-wise, if you want to build now, I believe Have you got
everything there you need?
I've got Day, right, which is all the availability we have. So these are the two that are available, okay? You can build your 3 for 2. You can build your 3 for 2 out of these, okay? So out of these, you can build your 3 for 2. 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these. However you want to do it, you can do it. And this is your chance to be able to grab it on this one for £17.99 each. And obviously you get your third one for free.
So just to give you the metrics as well, so it's 50ml pot with the day cream, and you've got 30ml. And as ever with this particular formula, very little is needed. Oh, can I just say as well, because I speak to a customer, when you start seeing the results, don't use more. It doesn't work like that, obviously. So, so obviously monitor these results, take pictures of the areas, and please stay in touch. Let us know, because I'm going to be renegotiating an order for, this is all in flux for next week, but the reaction, the results people are getting this. Remember, it's a specialist formula. It's the prebiotic ingredients, the plant-based ingredients which help feed the good bacteria, which are food for the army, as it were, and all these guys that help us repair in the night time, but also help anti-aging and moisturising through the day and night. These are different times of day.
Okay, so for all of you that have got your day cream, and some of you were lucky enough to get the night cream before it sold out completely, don't forget, we've got a massive star buy coming your way right now. So thank you for all of you that have invested in your skin. How's about
and keep on coming through, can't they? So keep on coming through, yeah.
So we've got now the opportunity on our star buy on Drink Me Gorgeous. Now, I noticed, Nick, that this has got a little bit of a repackage from what's behind you there. So
that's right.
I just want to address that for people who want to restock.
Absolutely. Okay, so obviously we like to throw stones at things. Now, whoa. What I mean is our own catalogue, and I mean figuratively speaking. And what I mean by that is you put it in the middle, you get all the team round, we throw stones at it in the sense of can it be better? Can this be improved? The formula, we believe, is absolutely peerless. The design, we thought, we just to contemporise this. You have, right, okay, I'm going to get really geeky now. In branding, you have what's known as a house style, and this is to bring it in line with the sort of cutting-edge latest house style of Primal. So, in short, the ingredients are just as fantastic, exactly as they were with the original. So, if your tubelets look slightly different, exactly the same, but we've brought that in line. Can I just share this slide, please, Christian? Because do you need to do your star by the... Oh, okay, right. Okay, let's show this slide, because there is no other supplement in the catalogue that I can think of that has experienced a demand quite like this. There's always like an in-joke with Gemporia that it was a lot of people's best-kept secret, because initially I think there was this worry, and this was talking 20 years ago. When did Gem start? 20 years ago? 20 years ago, when people said, well, if I tell people, then they'll know where I get my jewellery from, and it won't be... And they realised that we have lots of different, like a diverse catalogue and so forth. And with this, it seems to be that people are discovering it, and in the Gemporia way now, never used to be the case, telling people. And the demand has gone... Okay, like this. Now, the reason I explain this is because my response... So I manage the Primal Living arm of the business, and amongst my responsibilities are the heading development team, alongside many other things, but also ensuring that we do not run out. No one likes to run out of supplements, quite right, and particularly this one. Now, I always do the reorder any supplement based on historic demand, so how many people wanted it previously, 10%, 15% incremental curve on people discovering it. Now, no matter how much I bolt onto the order for this particular supplement, I never get it right. So much so, this last order, And it's only been on, I think, once since this last order, just to make sure warehouse everything's ready for fulfillment. The biggest order ever, because the word is spread.
So we have our star buy for you this hour on Drink Me Gorgeous, which this is. Those of you who are looking at it going, that doesn't look like it used to look, it's exactly the same contents, it's just the outside has changed. Are you ready for Primal's big star buy in our amazing, amazing Drink Me Gorgeous supplements?
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
So we are ready to bring you our big star buy. This is your opportunity to restock for those of you who already take this, and I know for that any of you that do, you will definitely want to restock. However, for those of you who want to meet this for the very first time, this is called Drink Me Gorgeous, and it's a really, really exciting opportunity for you to be able to get something that, wow, someone has literally jumped, who's that straight away? Straight away from Essex, someone has bought 12 of these, knowing that they're going to do a 3 for 2 offer, which is super exciting.
We might not be, we are, but we might not be.
We are.
Can I just say as well, regarding the best before date, you can comfortably do that because this is the latest delivery. The best before on the Drink Me Gorgeous is right through to July 2026, so okay. July 26.
Now, just because it's right at the very start, I'm going to show you that you get 20 of these in your tube. 20 of these in your tube. They look like this, and as you'd expect, you just plonk them into a glass and wait for them to do their thing. So inside here, you've got various ingredients which Nick will talk you through, but you can see the reviews from people already. Anita in Kent, Sharon in Dorset, she says lovely taste, easy to dissolve, and I can actually see a difference in a short space of time. I will continue taking them with my subscription, so that's a really good idea actually, to be able to do it that way. So Nick, if I've never taken one of these before, tell me why today's the day.
Good question. Okay, so today's the day because what we've put together is a formula to support your immune system. Okay, so helping keeping your immune system as robust. And also, of course, we think of our immune system supports us with against the lurgies and the snivels and so forth, but also the big, I mean, it's all big, but you know what I mean? So keeping healthy, immune support. However, we have really pioneered with this formula with the emphasis to support and target the health of your hair, your skin, and your nails. And we have geeked out. This is one of the longest formulas in development. We want it specialist. We want it special. We want it like no other. And the word has gone round. Now, when you're seeing these reviews, I want you to sort of compartmentalize in your mind the difference between experience and results. Okay, so what I mean by that, I mean, you know, but for example, there's a very famous train company who realized they couldn't make the trains any faster from A to B, but they could make the experience nicer. Softer seats, serve food, Wi-Fi, quiet garages. Do you know what I mean? So it's a subjective experience. So look at this. So obviously the subjective experience of this is it's delicious, it's gorgeous because we're up against cans of pop and so forth, but also results. That's what I really want you to lean on to. What results are people getting? So let me start with what's in this. We have put together 10 essential vitamins and minerals your body needs, doesn't want, but needs for maintaining the condition of your hair, your skin, and your nails, as well as contributing to collagen formation, and immune health. So we discussed obviously with the prebiotics, which was about skin health and maintaining a youthful exterior. This is about a beauty boost from within. Now, if I just, this is a conversation I have with lots of people. Oh, thank you, Laura. So it's nudging me on a sleeve. That's okay. Thank you. Now, this is a conversation I have with so many customers saying, oh, I think I've left it too late. And then conversely, I speak to people who say, I thought I'd left it too late. It's never too late in your beauty regime to tackle lifeless hair, skin or nails. We have our genetics, our log pile. So we have a predestined, but there are environmental factors as well, nutrition, at certain ages as well, in different circumstances, and with genetics, we have different requirements we need to draw upon, and that's what this offers up. We have made, do you remember the charts back in the day? The countdown. These are the top list, the superstars of Drink Me Gorgeous. Right, I'm not going to PowerPoint you to sleep, I promise. And this, but I do wish to really dance and celebrate how these serve you. I'm going to start with superstar number 1, the vitamin A. Okay, so a fabulous vitamin known to contribute to, and this isn't in isolation, bear in mind it's working with the team, the maintenance of normal skin, as well as vision. Plus you have your immune support as well, and also has a role in the process of cell specialization. We are constantly being renewed. Was it, Andrew, was it you and I talking about, you told me this fact, how when you get a new body, the years.
Yes, yeah, you do. Your body regenerates all the time.
But do you remember the years? Because you...
I can't remember the...
It was, I think you said it was between 7 to 8 years.
Okay.
So if you've not seen a friend for 10 years...
They look completely different.
That is the new body, essentially, because we're in constant state of repair, and that's what this leans on. So vitamin A has a role also in cell specialization, rebuilding, repairing. Yes, please. Vitamin B2, another superstar. I love the fact we can get excited, and this is all in that. We've made it easy for you. It's all in one beautiful effervescent tablet. Riboflavin, that's his posh name, known to contribute to normal skin, vision, very powerful antioxidant. Remember I talked about an antioxidant goes in and helps mop up the exhaust fumes in the body as well to help support the immune system. And known to contribute to something we all fall to, particularly when we're young but more when we're older, reduction of tiredness and fatigue. B3, niacin, another superstar, known to contribute to the maintenance of normal skin, psychological function, energy as well, nervous system, and an energy provider, reduction of tiredness and fatigue. B7, biotin, quite often the heartbeat of formulas like this, but we've built around this so much. Known to contribute to the maintenance of normal hair, normal skin, and normal functioning of the nervous system. Vitamin C. Now, do you need to do some housekeeping, Andrew? Yep.
We're going to start with some numbers, basically. You've got to think about a drink per day. If there's a drink that you buy on a daily basis, be it a coffee, it might be a fizzy drink from the machine, but, you know, whatever it is, that drink per day, and you know what you spend on that. You've got 20 drinks in this, and each one of them is helping your health, not desisting from your health. It says, hi both. I've noticed the difference after taking this for 2 months. My nails are stronger, my skin looks clearer. I'm 69, so that shows you it's never too late. That's from Jeanette, just local to us actually in the West Midlands. Jeanette, thank you for writing that in, because I think, you know, all these supplements, they're based on results. They're based on what results they have. Now, the other thing to notice, and I'm just going to attack it again because people are asking the question in the gallery, is it different? I'm going to show you, still on screen is Nick's PowerPoint. So that's how they used to look. Do you see the pink sleeve at the bottom? That's exactly the same. They've kind of drawn up the socks, as it were. So the sock goes all the way to the top.
Jazzed up the branding.
There we go. So it says here, a unique formula of vitamins. So what you're seeing in that one is it's exactly the same, but it is all about that collagen boost. And if you look at your skin and you feel that it is a little lackluster, if it isn't got the bounce, you know it can. At 69, we've just had Jeanette's there saying, I actually gave it a go, and for 2 months now, and I've really seen a difference. But we're not going to stop at $12.99.
And I'm not going to stop with what's in it as well, because there's even more packed in, like vitamin C, okay, to help boost collagen production within our body. Okay, now collagen is something that depletes as we age, but we need to make sure we have to have a decent level of vitamin C to be able to produce collagen. That helps promote normal function of the blood vessels, the cartilage, the gums, the skin and the teeth. Look at this list, vitamin C, who would know? Or who would have known or other? Again, a powerful antioxidant, so immune support, help reduction of tiredness and fatigue. This lovely lot also helps contribute to iron absorption as well. So going hand in hand to help get the beautiful red blood vessels around the body. Just nudge me on, please, Lord. No worries. Thank you. And then we go, Specialized Vitamin E. Very powerful. Again, antioxidants. That's superstar number 6. We've got selenium. Let's get specialists now. Okay, this is what the body craves. Contribute to the maintenance of normal hair, normal nails, as well as the immune system. Number 8, copper. My goodness. Known to contribute to normal hair pigmentation. Pigmentation is colour. Okay, so hair colour, your natural skin colour as well, and promote the pigmentation there. And again, this lovely long list. We go to superstar number 9, zinc on its own. If it just, if you all left zinc on its own, it's there to support your hair, your skin, your nails, your vision. Again, powerful antioxidant, this lovely long list, and with iodine as well. Again, the normal production of thyroid hormones and thyroid function, and also normal functioning of the nervous system. And we've also put green tea extract. A lot of people supplement with these individually. So again, containing nutrients, plant compounds, including antioxidants to help increase metabolism and help support your immune system.
All that, and it's not $12.99. We've got another drop-in price for you. It is 3 for 2. Even on these deals, don't forget the Omegas are coming up. We've got loads on offer for you. It's 3 for 2 on everything that we're doing in today's show. Now, bearing it in mind, it's 3 for 2. Just easy maths. If that was 99, I only need 33 people to dial right now, and this is sold out. Our allocation for the show is gone. You need to make sure that you are on the telephone lines and making sure that you are diving on in for this. 3 for 2. So you're looking at £14 for 60 tablets, and it's one a day.
That's it. Can I just also, there's bonus as well. There's 20 tablets in a tube. They're suitable for vegetarians and vegans. Everyone will receive a Steve Bennett Fat and Furious health book, which was penned by himself alongside 23 GPs and healthcare professionals as well. It's 1 per customer for that with your purchase.
Now listen, we've got 86 on screen. That's not enough. That's not enough for everything that we've got here. So you're going to get this delivery for £13.98. So you can get a Drink Me Gorgeous you've got here 60 days, so you've got a 2-month supply based on 1 a day. And it'd be nice just to swap out that one fizzy drink that you get at work. Put them in your work, if you have a drawer at work, chuck them in there, or your handbag or whatever. Keep them near you so that instead of going, right, I'm going to go and get myself a Diet Coke or something, you've got something that swaps that out. It does have a sweet hit. So if you go to your fizzy drinks because of sweetness, this has got a sweet hit. It's got a lovely mandarin flavour to it. And all those powerhouse ingredients that are in there. Now, I need you to make sure that you are picking up on the phone lines. Think about, I don't know, I mean, I genuinely can tell you this, and I don't mean it in a sanctimonious way. I don't drink fizzy drinks at all, but how much are they? Do we have one? Okay, 2... What? Oh my God, that's just horrendous. Okay, so Laura was at a cafe the other day. She got 2 cans of Diet Coke. Actually, that's true. It is. It's about $2.50, isn't it? I went with Scarlett to a coffee house, and neither of us had a coffee. She had a Diet Coke, and I had a little ginger shot. That was $5.75.
Oh, see, I'm old enough. I remember Quattro in the 1980s used to cost 16p.
We've got this at 23p a day for something that's really, really healthy. It's got your green tea in it. It's your chance to be able to get it. And for once, you are going to be swapping out. You've got all those natural flavours. You've got no added sugar. It's all stevia, which, as you know, that's plant-based. So if you're looking for that sweet hit, it's got this. And it's £6.99. You've only got 32 left. That's 10 people buying 3, and it's game over on this one. It is, as soon as these come through, this is your opportunity, and this is your chance to see Poppy and what she's got to say about these.
Drink Me Gorgeous is a beautifully tasting, effervescent, free of sugar, that is full of vitamins, minerals and plant extracts that are associated with improving the health of your hair, skin and nails. It has the likes of green tea, vitamins A, vitamins E, vitamin C and much, much more. This is fantastic for anybody that is looking to help their body and work from the inside out. This is fantastic also for anybody that perhaps struggles to swallow tablets and is also trying to encourage themselves to drink more water, because after all, hydrating ourselves is one of the most important factors for our overall health and well-being. Work from the inside out with our beautiful Drink Me Gorgeous Effervescent.
24 available shots on this one, and that's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. The allocation is our allocation. Now on my table here you can see that upcoming we're going to be looking after those of you who are fighting the extra few pounds you've gained this summer. We've got an opportunity for you to go nuts because we've got Thermogenics, the fat burners, which are literally that. They are a burner for fat, and they make your body turn your brown fat that's kicking around your body. They allow your body to consume it and pass it through. Brilliant little invention, they really are. And you've also got the slim shots to go alongside those. So if you feel you've just picked up those extra couple of pounds, it's very difficult actually if you've had 2 or 3 weeks off. And you've been grazing and you're at the, it can be quite difficult to keep your weight balanced and where it's at. So wonderful way to kind of regroup and restart. I'm just letting you know they're upcoming because these are a done deal. They are going to walk out the door in seconds. 3 for 2, of course, on this one. It's the Drink Me Gorgeous. You might have noticed new packaging, but exactly the same contents. Still the improvement in hair, skin and nails that you've always talked about.
And the biggest order ever.
And the biggest order
as a result of you spreading the word, demand. And remember what I talked about with the results, it's twofold, I believe, with the primal reviews. That of experience, what do people experience through the process, but also its results. The metric of everything in life is that of results, and you really do hold us to task. And with this one as well, the majority of customers I speak to, I mean, the young ones are there, 20s and 30s and so forth, but the majority of people I speak to, 50-year-old, 60-year-old individuals, smart, life experience, know what they're after, seen a lot before, if not everything before. So something like this needs to be really, really good. Excellent.
Now, obviously, for those of you that are there, we're having real problems looking after everybody that's on the line. What we're going to do, because this is the biggest stock that Nick's ever placed on this, we do know there's more behind the scenes.
Hang on, you put my next order into crises, but go on, carry on.
Yeah, but there is, what we're going to do, because Laura's saying, can we fulfill? There is a lot more of you than we had actually allocated on there. If it's all right, can we look after everyone that's currently on the phone lines? Okay, so and then we can't accept any more, but if you're on the phone lines now, or if you just swim in under that net, you might just be able, and we will
keep on coming through. We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, absolutely, and we'll make sure we look after you as best we can. Now listen, there is a powerhouse coming up for you on this one. We've talked about it before. You've got your heart health, you've got your gut health, and the third one is your brain health, and that's where this next one comes in.
That's right. Okay, so there is not a day that goes by that somebody doesn't ask me about, or comment on rather, our omega-3. Okay, now I love talking about our omega-3. I love learning about omega-3. There's constantly new sort of research being discovered all the time. Okay, in a nutshell, we think of omega-3, brain health, absolutely. Heart health, absolutely. Vision, absolutely. Bloods, absolutely. Joints, hair, skin, hair. This is just a fraction of how far-reaching omega-3 is. Now, omega-3, I'm going to get geeky again, sorry. These are the geeky hours, sorry. Right, okay, omega-3 is a super nutrient in that fab. It needs a cape. Super nutrient, here we come. Now, we cannot produce it, however we need it. And we need it for the purposes of rebuilding and staying healthy, okay, of what our body is. Now, we talk a lot about fats within our lifestyle and our diets and making sure we're having healthy fats. And we are built from healthy fats, amongst other things as well. But and that's what this provides. Now, do you know when you go, right, do you remember, humour me here, okay, do you remember Wizard of Oz? Now, there's been all those versions. I'm talking about the one where 1939, Judy Garland version. Okay, do you remember she meets all the people? I never find it right that she says to the Scarecrow, "I'll miss you most of all," in complete earshot of the Lion and the Tin Man. Anyway, that's another. But remember when she becomes the Tin Man, and they get, and she does that, and it's just the oil can which helps him move. This, as a metaphor, is what I describe as my sort of oil can, and for many people as well, along with the joints and physical health as well, and rebuilding. But there's lots of different versions. If you go for it now I'm not, as Andrew will testify, I'm not that technical really, or mechanical, and we've all been there when your car needs oil, and there's all these different versions, there's all these different qualities, and you don't need that, you need this, and you can be bamboozling. We do one omega-3, this one, okay, and this is by far our most, we had different sort of versions historically, but the most powerful formula. I'm going to explain to you the associated benefits of omega-3 and why this one is different. Now, if I get these out, okay, and if I was a betting man, I'm not really, but if I was, and I asked you to visualize an omega-3, visually it would look something like this. I don't know. There you go. Okay, so what I'm talking about is this kind of size. It's known as a gel, okay, this kind of size, this kind of color, hue, H-U-E, and tone, and the marketers know this. But remember the old saying, never judge a book by its cover? Something may look similar, but it can be very, 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 very different. I went to a friend of mine a while ago, and they had some omega-3 by the kettle, and just, again, I'm a bit nosy like this, looked at the back of it, and it wasn't primals, it was rubbish, okay? It was weak. Okay, and let me explain to you what we're looking for, okay? So this is a very powerful omega-3. If you want to tick the box, you are ticking the box with this formula for you and your loved one. It's so important to get it right, and this is how. So first of all, it's about understanding, and it's dead easy, understanding where omega-3 comes from. Because a lot of people think, well, fish, spot on. It's a great fish, is a great source of omega-3. However, there are caveats, conditions, as there always are. So first of all, fish do not produce the omega-3 themselves. It's really interesting. They accrue the omega-3 from algae and microalgae they consume while swimming around and being fish. Okay? Now, all the prey fish that have eaten the algae, they consume the omega-3. So it's passed down the line. So we are very much what our food eats. Does that make sense? So the fish is a very good holder of the omega-3 that we therefore consume and reap the benefits of. Now, if your fish is farmed, is it getting any, fed on pellets, for example, how much algae is it consuming? Therefore, how much omega-3 is. Now, I can tell you categorically, and this is where it gets super geeky, okay, this particular formula from Primal is from deep-sea Peruvian anchovies. Anchovies, because they're a fabulous, potent source of omega-3. Deep sea, to avoid the pollution. So you're getting a lovely, clean environment for the fish. We've also neutralized the formula so you do not get fishiness as well. For those of you who had cod liver oil or omega-3 in liquid form in the past, none of the fishy burps or anything like that. This has been neutralized. I had to say it, okay. So neutralize the formula. Now, it's about strength. How hard do these hit it out the park? Because I don't want you tick in the box. I want you tick in the box. You're buying for a loved one. It has to be top notch. Right. Okay. Think of a brother and sister. That's omega-3. It's dead simple. So you have it in two parts. Eicosapentaenoic acid, and this gel delivers 500 milligrams. I'll explain the significance of this per gel, and 250 milligrams of docosahexaenoic acid, okay, which is the brother or the sister in the second part. And it's these two which offer up the associated health benefits. Okay, right, so there is so far-reaching, but just in a nutshell. Okay, we talked about brain health. So let's split the brother and sister up for a second. Okay, so docosahexaenoic acid, of which it delivers 250 milligrams. If you have an omega-3 by your kettle in your kitchen, go and get it now and see how it compares. Associated with a more structural role in the brain. We are constantly in repair, even in our adult lives. But when we're younger, we're growing. The brain is developing. When we're older, when the brain is at risk of degeneration, it's very important we have the super nutrients and the resources for maintenance. We talk about growing. We lean into our into our younger generation. But you need to have this because you're growing. We are growing. We are maintaining. Okay, adult life, very important. DHA also known to contribute to normal vision. Eicosapentaenoic acid, think of it one of the many fuels for the brain. So very important when we're younger, right through our middle life to when we're more senior. And very important to have the brother and sister as a balance of two, because look how they work together. EPA and DHA known to contribute to the normal function of the heart. Both known to contribute to the maintenance of normal blood pressure as well. This book, if you'd love to do some external reading, I'm constantly sort of looking to try and better this one. For me, it's nothing to do with us. For me, this is the absolute oracle regarding omega-3 by William Sears and James Sears. And if humor me, if I may just read from the back here. So omega-3, so first of all, again, this super nutrient omega-3. So omega-3s play a critical role in the body. You'll discover when reading this book how the addition to your diet of this one vital nutrient, remember we cannot produce it, contributes to a stronger heart, a calmer, smarter brain, a slimmer body, healthier pregnancies, smarter and healthier babies, successful children, smoother skin, improved vision, stronger bones, less inflammation, a stronger immune system, faster wound healing, slowed aging. And I mentioned joints as well. This is, again, we all want to be keeping us moving as much as we can through our adult lives. So this as a premium, so it's all about going back to when we see, for example, as a metaphor, when we see car oils or engine oils in the petrol station here, which one do I go? We do this one for our bodies. This, okay, before, and Andrew needs to do some housekeeping, but okay, you have quite often with many things, wines, steaks, foods, you have a gold, you have a silver, you have a bronze. And how many times we go, oh, I'd love that gold. Andrew, I'd love that gold. And we quite often for ourselves, we pick the silver. This is what I describe as the platinum version of omega-3.
And we've got it at an amazing, amazing price on this one today. You can buy in multiples of 3. There are 3 for 2 on this offer as well. And whenever we do omega-3, it really is your opportunity to put this on screen. Now, every time says, I have tried others, but I'm sorry, nothing can beat these. I would have to take 3 to 4 capsules of one of Primal's ones. It's a no-brainer. Now, Laura, is it to hand? Because I want to prove to people, you know what you picked up today? Is that to hand? Do you mind running it out here for me? This is the actual truth, and I'm being 100% genuine here. So Laura's, I know you don't want to be on camera today. She's like, no. Yeah, I know. I'm going to show you something. This is Laura's arm, my producer's arm. Okay, so I'm going to hide all the rest of it. But there it is. Laura says there. In this box, and I won't unbox it because it's for her brother. Her brother's tried, I don't know how many iterations. He's a bit of a vitamin nerd, is our Laura. And if you know our Laura, she's a .I cross T person, right? You won't get anything past Laura, right? She is so on it, right? And the same for her brother. And her brother has tried loads of different omegas. That is not a small box. And that box, I promise you, and I can't open it because it's for, if it was for her, I could, but if it's for him, he'd be, and being as a postman, he'd be very cross with me. Can I? Really? Okay, well, I'm going to prove to you. This is, okay, I'm going to prove to you that in here...
Laura has given permission for this,
yeah,
and she's just not going off...
I'm not just opening someone else's order from Primal, but if it, look, in here... Oh, it's a health hamper. There you go. Her brother has tried a million versions of this, but this is the only one that works for him. And by the way, zinc. Yes, noggin. We've got noggin coming up in a minute.
Got a new packet.
You're really nosy.
I know, but I think brilliant.
Turmeric and, of course, magnesium. Right? That is the truth of it. Now, every person in this building helps not only themselves supplement, but their families around them. I cannot think, I'm not being, but I cannot, someone just said there, I'm sorry I've tried others and I'm sorry they're not the same. That proves to me and to you, everybody here, everybody I know, supplements with these and has found a massive, so don't be saying, yeah, I've tried cod liver oil, didn't do anything. You did because it wasn't Primal's. That to me is the highest endorsement, and I could show you my own, and I've had a lot of deliveries like that. Thank you for letting me open that, Laura, but it's not even at $12.99. Thanks, it's going back to the gallery. She's like, make sure I bring that back. But noggin, by the way, we're doing at the end of the show. There is loads and loads of you that I'm sure might have tried little caps of olive oil, of fish oil. And the biggest thing I think that would be a deterrent for me on this one is the price. And I know that sounds silly because you think you're not paying enough for premium quality, and I get it, because premium versions of this are around £22, £25. You're getting the £22, £25 version, you're just spending £7.99, which I just think is absolutely phenomenal. Now, we've only got 124 drops, that's it, that's all we've got.
Can I just mention as well, there's 30 in a packet, it's one a day. Please have this with your main meal. The reason is the Super Nutrient Omega will piggyback on the good food that you're eating. And again, no fishiness with anything like this. And a far-reaching BBE as well, right through to March 26. You've got the latest delivery on this, Sandra, okay?
Yeah, this is brilliant, brilliant opportunity. If you take this now and you've had results, please share them with us. And if you're on that journey of that you are going to start supplementing and you never have done before, you know, there's 3 furnaces that help our body. You know, we've got gut health, heart health, and brain health. And if it is that you're hitting a bit of a period in your life where you feel a bit brain foggy and you're looking for something for a little bit of HD vision to come back, well, this is your chance. Very grateful to Primal, writes Daniela. Now, that might be because of omega-3 or many of the other supplements. Loads and loads and loads of you coming
There's a wave.
And honestly, the thing is with omega like this, you look after your brain health, you know, and if you're like me, I'm not particularly a fish fan. I'm like about an 8-year-old palate when it comes to
And you banned me from cooking mackerel and kippers in the
stank.
microwave.
Yeah, but it stank.
Yeah, but how am I supposed to do it? And also when we go to a guest house or a hotel, I'm not allowed to order the kipper. I love kippers for breakfast, you know what I mean?
No, it's not okay. I don't want to be sat opposite a load of kippers while I'm trying to enjoy.
It's not a stack of kippers, like a couple...
But it is. If you're like me and you're not particular... Look, I more than understand the benefits of oily, healthy fish. You know, I get it. But for me personally, it's not on my menu. Whereas this, for me, because it's like a shortcut and it doesn't repeat on you in the way that others have, it's a great way of getting it into your system, looking after your brain health. You know, you've got your brain, you've got your gut, you've got your heart. Those 3 sort of powerhouses that keep your body going.
And can I say as well, you're coming to a specialist. This is what we do.
Yeah.
Again, when I saw the ones, but I see it time and time again, when someone's been recommended for omega-3, I think, do you know what? There are certain conditions in my family line, and I know omega-3 might help stave things off. In the spirit of prevention, and they reach for a supermarket version and they've got, it says omega-3 and therefore they believe it's it, but I look at the back and I just think it's just not where it needs to be for you.
Yeah, no, we're going to show you how to get involved because there is a load of you on the lines. We are hammering through the calls, I promise you. Steam is coming off the headsets in the call centre. They're like, oh, it's those 2 again and a Primal show. Blimey, right, no breaks for the next 20 minutes. But I will tell you, it is busy. Here's how you get involved. And do you know what, Christian? Can we chuck in send to a friend? Because if you've run out of every kind of flour or bottle of fizz or box of chocolates you can send someone, what is a better gift to send someone through the post than that of the gift of health?
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Earn vouchers by referring your friends to Gemporia. Tell your friends about us, and when they shop with Gemporia, you'll get a £10 voucher for every friend that you refer, and they'll receive £10 off their first order as well. Shopping on TV? Look out for and scan the QR code displayed on screen and follow the directions. Or, if you're shopping online, just visit the link on screen and share your referral link with your friends. It's simple. The more friends you refer, the more vouchers you can collect. So start earning vouchers today by referring your friends to Gemporia.
Oh my gosh, we are so excited. And I tell you what, we are, every time we do this, we invite new customers, but we also look after a lot of you who have had a lot of difference with this omega.
Can I just say as well, so I should have mentioned that, I'm a bit so excited about what we're bringing to you today. It's one per customer. You will receive with your omega-3, okay, anything from the Primal Show, the Fat and Furious book, penned by Steve Bennett and 23 healthcare professionals, including GPs. Now, to give you an idea how important omega-3 is, it features on page 80, however, another 8 pages within the book. So really, this is please a little bit of homework, geek out, learn as much as you can about omega-3, comparing it to the strength that you're getting in yours.
How many in a packet?
30.
And is it on 3 for 2?
Yes. Today, yes.
So you're paying £14 for 3 months supply.
That's it, yeah.
Good far-reaching date?
Oh, but the latest delivery, I've just put it through, oh, hang on. Yep, omega-3 March 2026. March 26.
Right, okay, so you can order in advance and be absolutely fine to do that. Now listen, I'm going to ask you a little bit of a personal question now. Have you personally, over the last holiday you went on, or week, it's surprising, I find it surprising, certainly as we get older, how much a really decadent weekend away or 3 days, like Laura did you know this, Nick? Her and Rach are off to Benidorm.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, get ready, Benidorm.
Yeah.
Girls on tour, Christian. You're right?
Yeah.
Now, they're off for 3 days. I'm not saying this to you, directly at you, Laura, but, you know, when you go away for 3 days and the bar is open all day, every day, and the restaurants and the snack bars, you will not, and rightfully so, you are not keeping an eye, as you would at home, on what you eat. But... yeah, I know, right? So, a little hack for this when you come back from your holidays, or, you know, bite into your weight before you go, is, of course, the Slim Shots and the Fat Burners. Now, we're going to do them in conjunction, aren't we, Nick, with each other? And we've got a real opportunity to be able to look after your weight management. A lot of us... Now, I will tell you that we haven't had the Slim Shots on for quite some time, actually, and obviously for those of you who don't socially mediate, you won't know about it, but these have gone nuts.
That's a great... is that word? I love that.
Socially mediate.
I like that.
But there are people who will know that is it's gone viral, isn't it, really?
Oh, beyond and also
Yeah.
there's been various celebrity endorsements as well, which you've no doubt seen, and Andrew talk about as well.
Yeah. So we're going to do the Slim Shots, but prior to that, we're going to allow you the opportunity to burn your fat. Get rid of it with a capsule. Oh my gosh, these capsules are phenomenal. Like, they are absolutely phenomenal. They are thermogenics, they are fat burners. I'm going to let Nick take you through exactly what they are, but all I can tell you is they actually work. Now, we're going to hand to Steve for a second here as he'll talk you through the overview of these. But my gosh, we have already got multiples of multi-buys on the phone lines. Get ready for the tidal wave that is incoming with the fat burners and the Slim Shots. Here's Steve.
There's no doubt about it. To lose weight, the first thing you can do is get your diet right. Cut down on the sugars, the processed foods, and cut down, if you can, on the carbohydrates, because that's really the trick to getting your weight under control. But when you're doing all the right things, and maybe you're exercising, if you just want to accelerate that weight loss even further, then taking something like our thermogenic fat burner could prove very beneficial. I'll quickly explain how it works. The body tries to regulate our temperature to 37 degrees Celsius. So, if you were to do something that made you very cold, then you'll burn energy, bringing the temperature up. So a cold shower will help you lose weight because your body's having to fight to bring the temperature up. But if you eat hot foods like hot chilies and things like that, then the body's trying to bring your temperature down again, therefore burning energy. But not everybody likes eating very, very hot chilies. So what we've done, we've extracted the ingredients that take the body temperature up. They're not spicy, they're not going to sting your tongue or anything, you don't even notice them, but this will help your body then try and regulate your temperature and will act as a very rapid, fast fat burner.
Thanks, Steve. Okay, so this is a real game changer. First of all, we've heard the phrase, saving for a rainy day. Now, quite often we think of saving for a rainy day in monetary terms. And now we're saving for a rainy day. And we go. Now, when we put on weight, now I want to sort of realign the lens of what fat is. Okay? Because quite often, in many respects as well, it isn't our fault. There's so many contributing factors why we are. Now, as we know, first of all, this is about, all right, I've got to do quite right. Okay, this is for adults only. Okay, and to be losing weight responsibly and getting to your healthy weight. Okay, that established. I need to reiterate, this is a very, 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 very powerful formula. Okay, not to be exceeded. Okay, right, so that's established. So saving for a rainy day. This is what our body's doing when it accumulates the fat. Okay, now when I say it's not our fault, quite often now I never changed, and it's not about me, but I just wanted to show that I'm willing to use myself as an example, and it may resonate with many of you anyway as well. But I never changed what I ate, when I ate, the amount I ate. But from the age of 32, particularly 32, I remember it, I started to just get bigger and bigger. I wasn't eating any differently than I was. What had happened is my metabolism had changed. How I processed food, how I stored food. There's the word, storing, saving for a rainy day. Your body's been really clever because what it's thinking is there's too much to use here for what we're doing. Metabolism changed to this, so I'm going to save this energy for a rainy day. And it's that like remember the old-fashioned coal shed, you know, as it were. But as we know, there's so much correlation between being too big and ill health. Right, when we're young, we have parents, guardians, someone hopefully to look after us, and they are proactive, knock on our door, literally and figuratively, and come in, make sure we're okay, you need to be doing this, you need to do that. As adults, we don't have that, unfortunately. And this is one of those things, I think we do know it, but no one's coming. No one's going to be, right, we need to do this today, we are looking after ourselves. And think of those, do you remember those dolls that go into one another, the different sizes as well? You think back to the 10-year-old you, the 5-year-old you, the 5th, they're all in here, like those dolls, and it's our responsibility to be able to look that younger person of ourselves in the eye and say, we've got this, we're looking after you, okay? We are now our guardians, we are now our parents in that sense of our health. So this is very much come on, you can do this. Okay, so health, that's what this is about. Right, first of all, this is all about holistic, natural ingredients. Okay, now what this does is, in a nutshell, so how do they work, Nick? Tell me how they work. Okay, these enable you to lose weight doing the physical activities you'd be doing and undertaking anyway. If you go to the gym, great. Best time to take these about 30 minutes, 45 minutes before. If you don't, then about 30, 45 minutes before your most active part of the day. Now, before I go into, there's 3 sort of approaches people have with these thermogenics that have the great result of losing weight to get to their healthy weight. First of all, many people I speak to, and I've been there, and I'm sure you won't mind me saying as well, when I've just let myself go. I've had a rocky month emotionally, loads of, and I've just let myself go. I want to use these thermogenic fat burners to kickstart a program, okay? And this is, so that's quite often the approach. The second approach is people say, well, I do actually look after myself, and I'm losing weight. I did a few months ago, came across a program, and I'm losing weight, but I've plateaued. And these thermogenics help you get over that wall to get to where you need to be a healthy weight. And the third one is, and I hear this a lot, people say, Nicholas, I'm at my healthy weight, and these help me stay there. Now you've got a message coming in, Ange. Do you want to go?
Yeah, this is Maureen. She says, hi, Nick and Ange. Using the thermogenic fat burners together with the Slim Shots, which we're doing next, and a low-carb diet, it's helped me lose 60 pounds. That's 4 stone. Yeah. Can't thank Primal enough. That's from Maureen in Milton Keynes. It's funny, isn't it? As you get older, your desire to lose weight isn't just for aesthetics. It's also for health benefits. You want to be healthy. You know that if you're storing fat here, you're storing fat on your arms, on your back, on the cupcakes that hang over the jeans. It is really important that you help yourself, and I don't know if you follow somebody online called Mel Robbins, but she always says that. No one's coming. No one's coming to help you. No one's coming. No one.
Unless it's too late. That thing.
What her point is, it's you. No one's coming. No one's coming to push you. No one's coming to take you on that run. No one's going to make you go. And It's about looking after yourself. So as Nick says, look, if it is that you're going to be doing hoovering, that's an activity.
Yeah.
Take these beforehand and it maximises that activity. That's what it's about. Fat burning. I was talking to Ian last night, right? He used to take these. It's a really weird conversation as we were doing this today. I was chatting to Ian and he was like, oh, they really worked for me. And I went, why'd you stop taking them? He said, I just ran out. Well, get them back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
He said to me last night, he's like, I must get them back up. They're really helpful. Yeah, they really are. It's funny. Someone wrote a message while you were talking earlier saying, you know, I took them and they really worked for me. So now I'm going back on them.
Yeah.
It's like, well, don't take them out. If they've helped you lose that extra... And they're really effective. That's the thing. Now, talking of effective, this is the next bit, is how they work. Now, when someone talks about thermogenics and turning up my temperature, no thank you. I do not want any more hot flashing, thank you. So, Nick, tell me how that doesn't happen, actually.
And that is a brilliant question, because what we do not want to be put into our bodies are ingredients and formulas that will cause havoc and are not healthy. So this is a very much a holistic formula based on natural ingredients. So let me talk about the science, and I'll talk about what's in it, because this is really cool. Okay, so first of all, you're more than familiar with these gadgets. Okay, so we know if we're to turn up the heat in our house, the house will be warmer for sure, but we'll be burning off more fuel and spending more money to heat the house. What this formula does is triggers the body's thermostat to produce more heat, so you're burning off more calories, doing the activities you'd be doing anyway. But the clever thing about the body is it self-regulates, so it recognises the trigger of the thermogenics and brings the temperature down to where it should be. So all the hard work is going on in the background. So you don't feel a hot flush. What you do feel is a burst of energy. Do not take these before bed. You won't sleep.
They're fantastic for energy.
But that's very important on shift work as well. Really be careful where you place these.
You know what they're brilliant instead of, and I can't advocate this enough, they're really brilliant. If you are one of those people, and I'm not making any judgment on you, but if you lean into energy drinks, could I ask you, just for a week or 2 weeks, I don't know when you take your energy, because that's how I would see it. You're taking an energy drink. Those energy drinks... Anyway, I'd do it without judgment. Okay. But what I want to say is maybe you could take one of these instead with water and see the difference. Now watch this price. What price can you put on fat burning? $5.99?
Which it shouldn't be because of the rising cost.
That's what it looks like.
Right. Okay. Just along with the energy drinks, that's a brilliant observation you made as well. But quite often when we reach for an energy drink, we're dealing with the symptoms, not the cause. Yep. And what this provides is stimulation, but also nourishment. Just very quickly. So it's a result of the thermogenic process promoted through capsicum, which is pepper, delightful pepper, partnered with natural caffeine. And this has been known to promote weight loss by stimulating and increasing thermogenesis. Just show the back, please, Hans, because not only have we increased the formula from 67 milligrams of caffeine to 100 milligrams, and the black pepper from 1.6 milligrams to 5 milligrams, have also fortified with other natural ingredients, and the likes of B6 and B12, energy providers. B6 known to contribute to hormonal balance. And you have B6 there, you've got, I can't see from where I'm at, what's your...
B12?
Sorry, B6. B6, you've got 200%.
Oh, sorry, B6, sorry.
200% of your NRV.
Yeah, sorry.
So double what you need, water soluble, what you need, your body will use, what doesn't pass through. And then you have your vitamin B12, a whopping 10,000%. Okay, an energy provider with vitamin B12 and suitable for vegetarians and vegans, because obviously B12, as we know, because we were eating liver last night, is quite often associated with meat, animal-related produce. All about results. This is what you're getting. Results, reviews.
Now, obviously, for those of you that have taken this before and had results and then have fallen off for whatever reason, get back on it. It is really important. You know, Maureen was saying that she's lost so many pounds. I think, do you know what these are brilliant for, is that beautiful burst of energy, and you do feel it. It sits in and you can feel it, rather than getting that surge of energy. I mean, I don't know about you, but if you've, you know, and we've all done it, if you reach for a chocolate bar, you know, just to get some energy, and then 20 minutes later, my God, you come crashing down. Heather's written in, she says, hi Nick, hi Angeline. I've used these for the past 3 months, and oh My word, do they work? They certainly do. Heather, thank you for your endorsement. You know, I take these. I think they're fab. They really have, for me now, they really are about maintenance and keeping healthy rather than shifting, because for me, oh gosh, yeah, there's a lot of capital letter comment. Yes, it works. Try it and see. Fat burners, and we've got, of course, the Slim Shots that are coming up next. Now, Nick is here to tell you all about these. I'm not going to tell you a thing about them. I'm just going to talk to you about social media for a second, if I may. So, we all know the power of social media, right? It's called influencing for a reason. Now, these have, I was talking to Laura, not this Laura, other Laura, who runs pretty much she does run the Primal warehouse. And I spoke to her a couple of weeks ago, and she was frazzled. She has a alert on her phone, right, on her wrist, on the phone, which says, you know, another order. I was with her, I don't know, 10 minutes. It was literally, she was like, it's just gone nuts. On social media, if you have been hiding under a rock, then you won't have seen it. But on social media, if you're in any way on social media, you will have heard about these. They have gone viral. Everybody. I've had tap-ons from friends and people that I know going, can you get me some? Because I know obviously your connection with Primal, and of course, look, I'm here to tell you, and Nick's going to tell you why they've gone viral, and because they work. But all I'm here to say is, I haven't had Slim Shots on this, and we shouldn't really, it's going to cause Laura more of a headache because she's getting so many orders anyway from the internet, it's gone nuts. If you want these, by all means listen to what Nick's got to say, but get dialing while you do it, because this is going to, that's why we've primed our call centre. Everybody knows what's coming now. This is about to kick off. Nick, tell us why.
Okay, so again, if you saw the social media campaigns, particularly Gemma Collins, and she latched onto Slim Shots, and then they were popular before, but they've just gone woof, and then all the socials have gone crazy for it. Very limited on cherry flavour, but enough for today's show. Okay, so we'll keep an eye on those quantities. But basically, there's 3 flavours. If you're looking to lose weight, again, now I've got to say this is all these for adults only. Okay, again, this is a very powerful formula. I'll talk to you how they work, but you need to be the boss of where they go. Okay, is that so? I'll talk to you how they work, the science behind it, but you are the boss. And you need to really think about where you're going to position these in your day. Here's Stephen to give the overview and to explain why this is one of the, if not the most popular supplement within the entire Primal catalogue.
Welcome to a clinically proven way to lose weight. Clinically proven in the fact that the European Food Standards Agency, who regulate everything we can say and not say about products and what we write on our packaging, I've said this is the only ingredient in Europe that they will actually say the ingredient itself helps you lose weight. How does it work? Well, the ingredient is a natural ingredient. It's called glucomannan. It comes from the root of a konjac plant. It's purely fibre, nothing but fibre. And when it goes into the stomach, if you have a big glass of water with it, it'll expand up to 50 times its own size, and that then sends a hormone to the brain called leptin to say, hey, you don't need to feed me, I'm full. So then half an hour later, when you come to eat your meal, you're not so hungry, therefore you don't eat as much food. I mean, there are other ways. You could go and have a gastric band fitted with the same effect, but that's not going to be very nice, is it? This works. Just look at the many thousands of reviews. We've sold over 500,000 sachets already in just a couple of years. This works on so many levels. How do you use it? You take a little sachet, of which there's 21, in all 3 different flavours. You put the sachet into a glass, you pour water in, you stir like crazy for about 30 seconds, and then you drink it. Don't leave it too long because it'll turn into a jelly, and that's what it's supposed to be doing once it's inside the body. We've also added zinc and vitamin C, and there are 12 other health benefits. And if you have 3 a day, which is recommended while you're losing weight, it will also lower your LDL cholesterol, which many people believe is the bad cholesterol. Oh, and by the way, this just works. Yeah, it's almost magical in the way it works. It's designed in the UK, it's regulated across Europe, scientifically proven to help you lose weight. You're going to enjoy it. If you're trying to lose weight, obviously get the right amount of exercise, cut down on those carbohydrates, but get this magical taste in it. It tastes delicious, by the way. We've got 3 different flavors. We've got berry, we've got cherry, and we've got vanilla, which is our latest one. You'll love the taste, and you'll love the way those inches start to move from your waistline.
Now, Nick, can I make a make?
Can.
Sorry, I thought we were coming back to... I just want to show you how easily, and then I'll hand right back over to Nick. These are the little sachets, so just, you can rip them open or snip them open, whichever way you like. And then you just pop them in and get stirring. I actually usually do it the other way around. I do it powder and then water, but it makes probably no difference.
Of which you get 21. So there's 21 sachets per box.
Now, that's based on someone that does have 3 meals a day. Obviously, if you don't have 3 meals a day, you wouldn't need to necessarily put one of these in front of a meal, would you?
Right, okay, well, that's a brilliant point, because it's about positioning where you do.
You said before you're the boss. I'm a nomad, right? I have 1 meal a day. So for me, I would use just one of these.
Right. Okay. So
I eat.
first of all, we need to look if you're looking to lose weight. So this is the simplicity of this. This is all we ask you to do. Mix it with a minimum of 250 ml water. You've got a bit more than that. That's how you've done it is how I prefer it, because it's a nice, sizable
Now
drink.
I'm just going to show you the consistency of this spoon and it falling down the water. You can see it. In about 2-3 minutes, that won't be the same camera shot, and we'll show you that live. Nick, tell us about these.
Right, we have had such an exciting 12 months here at Primal Living in result of, again, the benefits and the results people have from these slim shots, but also the latest research as well. Now, many of you, not all, but many of you will be familiar with Steve Bennett's latest book. If I just click me on, please, Laws, thank you, which is known as Fibre First, which was released on June the 11th. It's available on Amazon and other retailers as well. And this is a result of years and years of study between the correlation of eating fibre and, for one, the benefit of our gut health, but also how fibre can help us absorb less glucose and sugar when we position it before our food, which I'll come to. But first of all, let me talk about what's in this, because we do not want to be putting nasty chemical formulas into our body. Like that. This is all natural. This is the power of Mother Nature, and it embraces fibre. So first of all, let's talk about fibre, because a lot of people say, well, I'm not a big fan of carbs. But it's about understanding how carbs work. And fibre is a carb. However, it's one of the good ones, because it's a carb that we cannot digest. And therefore, it's the only form of carbohydrates that do not increase blood sugar levels. And that's what we want to be avoiding. Eating real foods as primal as we can, avoiding the sugars, and chocolates and cakes and so forth. Now, there are two sides about understanding the two kinds of fibre. The soluble and insoluble. So each one has different roles. Rough insoluble fibre travels all the way through our digestive system, doesn't get processed into energy. The benefits are it's food for our, it's a prebiotic, so it's good food for our good bacteria in our gut, which we'll be discussing. It also helps to go to the loo more, keeps us regular. What's in Slim Shots is this second type of fibre known as viscous. Now, I've got the dictionary definition here of viscous. Again, so having a thick, sticky consistency between solid and liquid, so having a high viscosity. So what's so clever about this is it dissolves in water and it forms a gel-like substance. So you saw Andrew the drink there, and it was a regular drink. But you drink it straight down, and then in your tummy, it starts to form a gel-like substance, filling you up. Now, it's from plants, it's found in the walls of plant cells, and has the ability to expand like a sponge. That's why it's essential you drink enough water. Not too much water, but enough water. And it's glucomannan. It's found in the root of the konjac plant, and it's now recorded as the king of viscous fibres. Here it is in its natural form, and it's been proven in clinical trials to aid weight loss. It's the only ingredient, we're really buzzing about this, the only ingredient to be recognised by both the EU Commission EFSA, which stands for the European Food Standard Agency, and also the AFD as well, to contribute to helping losing weight. Now, how this works, all about implementation and how this works. So these help you feel fuller. Right, so if you have a tendency to overeat, like I do, I'm terrible with portion sizes. Scarlett picked me up on it the other day. I would have one of these and do have these before my main meal. It's not a meal replacement. It's about making sure I do not overeat. Secondly, because it scratches that sweetie itch, because it's stevia, there's no sugar in here or anything like that. It's a great substitute for a pudding. Do you call them puddings or desserts? People depends where you're from, I guess. But so a good substitute for a pudding or dessert. A fabulous alternative to a snack. Now think about the triggers that make us reach for snacks. Quite often they are emotional ones. I'm a bit stressed. Pass me the chocolate biscuits. I've had a great day. Pass me the chocolate. Oh, an awful day. Pass me the chocolate. Do you know what I mean? Isolate, identify where yours are. Environmental ones as well. The snack machine at work. Petrol. You know where this needs to be positioned. Okay. Now going along the lines of so making you feel fuller for longer. This is also along the line of the research of fibre helping stop or slow down rather and decrease is the correct word. Glucose absorption. If you think of the stomach as a sink, okay? Can I just show this one, please, Christian? Thank you, buddy. So what happens is, okay, the fibre goes in first and creates a viscous mesh down the drain, which would be the plug hole and down the drains here. Creates a viscous mesh, coating the intestines. So when your glucose goes in afterwards, less of it is absorbed. Obviously, the ideal thing is you want to be avoiding sugar treats and so forth. But basically, if you're going to be eating glucose and chocolatey treats, have your fibre first.
Now, interestingly, we've just had a live comment in from Alicante. It says, I can't thank you enough for this fantastic product. I've lost 20 kg just by using these. I eat so much better now and I feel healthier. So this is the price that you're not paying for these. I did say to you right at the very beginning how socially nuts this has gone. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, it's gone nuts. So if you want to get involved in some of these, there's 21 sachets actually here. Another review comes in from James. It says, excellent product. Since I've been taking these for over a year now, and along with just walking, I've lost 4.5 stone. Now that's prolific. These are great for keeping you going until the next meal, prevent unhealthy snacking, and they taste good too. And they're not even priced at $14.99. They are on the 3 for 2, and as predicted, the phone lines are already, before we've taken it down to $9.99, on fire. Can you see where my spoon is in that liquid now? You see it? So it just floats because it is now hitting a solid, if you like. Imagine that's there before the rest of your food is incoming. It means that you're going to physically have space to eat less food.
That's it, and that's if you have a tendency to overeat. And then think about your snacks and with the unnecessary snacks. So this is about eradicating the unnecessary emotional eating that we don't need. This is not a meal replacement. I know I've said it, I do apologize, but I have to say it in quite right. This is for adults only. It's a very powerful program. It's about losing weight responsibly in conjunction with your GP to getting to your healthy weight. There's 21 sachets in a box. That's 21 drinks. Please no more than 3 a day. But obviously what you'll find, as I found, I sometimes have 1 or 2 a day. I don't need 3 a day.
Yeah, I think so. And that's it says here, wanted to lose weight from Karen. Anne, she says, I wanted to lose weight for a while. I had a wake-up call recently, being diagnosed with diabetes. I take 2 slim shots per day. Losing weight? Yes. Now, look, it might be a wake-up call that's happened for you. And I'm sorry you did have one, Karen, but our bodies are designed to raise white flags. They're there or red flags rather, to say, look, something is incoming. And if you know that you've got to do something about it, if you have allocate what it is, and let me just speak to you for a minute, because allocate what it is that's your Achilles heel. Is it snacking? Is it lack of exercise? Is it what you eat? Is it how much you eat? So you're eating the right thing, but you're eating so much of it. Think about changing something up, switching it up. You may follow somebody online who's talking about fibre. There's lots and lots of people talking about it now. have a think about what you're prepared to do. And if all you're prepared to do is make one small change, then phone alongside the hundreds of people that are phoning right now, the multiples of people who have written into the show to say, look, I've lost pounds, kilograms, stones in some case, you know. And if it is that you need to just shift that little extra, you've had a little bit of a decadent spell and you know you need to put the brakes on a little bit, this is your time to dial. Call us now. You've got 3 for 2 on this one.
Can I just say as well, I didn't say it's 3 for 2, but also mix and match the flavours,
Yeah,
of which is
any you
vanilla,
like.
cherry and berry, so you can go for 3 of the same or mix them up if you wish. Also as well, each customer will receive a Fat and Furious health book by Steve Bennett and 23 healthcare professionals, including GPs. It's 1 per customer with this one, okay? So you receive that with your Slim Shots order. All right.
Yeah, well done to all of you. Congratulations, each and every single one of you. Now, we saw into Laura's staff order that she placed on behalf of her brother, we saw magnesium, we saw zinc, we saw noggin. And noggin is exactly what we're going to do next before we invite Toby on screen at 1 o'clock. So noggin is a drink, another drink. So I'm going to put this down here because we've got another make now. Nick, talk to us because we've got a few minutes on this, and I think this is a really potent and powerful supplement. Actually.
Oh, absolutely. And so many people don't realise we have it within our catalogue. What this is a natural energy drink. Now, this is not 3 for 2 because of the crazy deal I'm doing. It is not 3 for 2. It is 1 for 1, as in what price you'll see. And it is the lowest we've ever been. I want to get these out there. Okay. Okay. So this is not 3 for 2, 1 for 1. But and also as well, I know people in the trade are going to be coming in for this. I've not put a limit on it. Just go for it. Just go for it. Can I just say as well? I'll be completely transparent as ever. The reason I'm doing this as well, I have a best before on this noggin. It's October the 31st. Okay, so it is miles away, but I want to get these out there. I want to introduce people too. So if you're a big fan of noggin, this is the time to stock up. If you're brand new to it, okay. We're going to go straight to it, okay? So you can see the best ever deal. This is not 3 for 2 or multi-deal because of the ridiculous deal we've got here. Then I'll talk you through what's in it. So it's a natural energy drink, 10 sachets per box. Mix it with a minimum of 250 ml of water. What? Okay, £4.99. So that's 50p per energy drink. And this is what makes it so special. Okay, loaded with vitamins and minerals that give us that boost, not just physically, but cognitively as well. So concentration, language, decision making, so forth. Here we go. Pantothenic acid, vitamin B5, known to contribute to normal mental performance and the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. B6, another superstar. This lovely long list, including the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. B9, also known as folic acid. Lovely long list, including the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. B12 is in here as well, lovely long list, including the reduction of tiredness and fatigue. Iron in here, cognitive function. So when we've got those Zoom calls, those meetings at work, those difficult and lovely people that we have to deal with in life, you know, helping us with attention, memory, language, perception, problem solving and so forth. Awesome Korean ginseng in here as well, which is very popular in formulas like this. 100 milligrams of natural caffeine, so fully loaded, B5, B6, B9, B12. 10 sachets per box, only 9 calories per serving, suitable for vegetarians and vegans. The best ever deal. It should be saying £4.99 per box. Give these a try. I'm going to save you cash, but also you're reaching for. And with energy drinks, quite often, again, what we talked about earlier, you're dealing with the symptoms, not the cause. Quite often we are fatigued and tired because we're undernourished. That's what this ticks the box on.
I'm just going to do a very small little make for you so that you can see it, because I don't want you to be surprised by its vibrant colour. I think the first time you make one, you're always like, whoa, that's like out there in terms of colour. It's Superman's kryptonite. Have a look at this. So this is apple flavour. Now this one doesn't get thicker like the. No. I'll show you. I've been drinking that off camera. There you go. So half of that's gone.
That's the Slim Shots. That
yeah,
one.
That's gone. So that's different. This will remain a liquid form, as in like water-like form.
Yeah,
and it's got the apple fragrance.
Crisp apple, but funky, zazzy, zesty, gorgeous drink, and to give you the energy bolt.
Yeah, if you do feel that you want to take energy drinks that are unhealthy out of your life and you do want to swap them out for something because you don't want to not have them anymore, why don't you try the natural energy drink that is Primal Living's Noggin? To give you that little boost, that little extra
And it could be so much better for you than in place of a, I don't know, perhaps you know, there's nothing wrong with a coffee, but if you're having many coffees
and
a day.
bought coffees, how much is that?
And the price of it. Yeah, absolutely. So obviously, for those of you who are looking to pay daily for coffees because of an energy boost, or maybe you do have those energy drinks, you know, the fizzy ones, maybe try swapping them out.
Or
for
you know
something
someone
like
who
this.
does.
Yeah, and you're trying to help them off
yeah.
them.
Can I just say as well, yes, it is natural, friendly ingredients, but and people say, well, why is it only for adults then? Listen, right, those young people, they're firing on all cylinders, they're like finely tuned sports cars, they don't need this. This is for us adults only, so adults only, and again, very powerful. Don't take it before bed unless you are working through a very long book.
Yeah, do. When we've got 65 available spaces on this one, please make sure that you are grabbing these. Really, really potent, powerful energy drink that isn't bad for you. If you want that crispness of an apple in your brain, you want that energy. Yeah, and think about it. You know, we all have the days where you feel very, very groggy when you wake up, you didn't sleep right or whatever, and you're needing that natural energy. Is that speaking to you? Are you that person who's constantly, you know, doing a roller coaster of energy? Well, this could keep it on an equilibrium. As ever, those 2 hours, Nick, have just totally and utterly gone, but thank you so much.
Thanks so much for having me, and thanks for staying with me, but please, it's imperative you stay with Ange, and you've got the fabulous Ange, of course, my idea, but Toby coming up as well.
Yeah, we have. Thank you so much. And to all of you that have jumped on the Primal journey for the first time today, congratulations. You really have taken your first step in looking after you, so that's a really important thing to do. Now, on the screen, all the way throughout that last hour, we were signposting a very special guest. His name is Toby Cavell. He's coming up right now, 1 o'clock, with the Bennett Vault, but with a variety of sapphire that I have not had on screen for years, actually. Colour change sapphire, which is, I had to sort of read it and reread it in actual fact. So make sure you stay tuned for myself and Toby with this amazing magician of sapphire.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and queen conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures, exclusively at Gemporia.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Just wanted to double check there. You never quite know here at Gemporia what time of day it is because, as I told you before, it's like Las Vegas. They pump oxygen in here. We have no windows, but I tell you what, it keeps us all on our toes all the time. And today, I am on my tippy toes because I get to bring you one of the most incredible corundums you can find anywhere in the world. And today, ladies and gentlemen, I also really need to focus on one individual piece. When we are looking at this gemstone, when we are bringing you this gemstone, this Tanzanian rarity, it's very, very hard to find this gemstone in any kind of sizability at all. Remember, we're dealing with one of the rarest phenomena that you can find of any gemstone out there. And what's really crucial here isn't just bringing you a sapphire that has the ability to change color. It's about bringing you a sapphire that offers you size, offers you saturation, offers you tonality, and offers you everything you could possibly ask for to allow that color change to be as fine as you could find it. Now, let's be very, very clear on this. When we talk about natural sapphires on your screen, I'm talking about 1% of all sapphires that are mined worldwide every year. When I'm dealing with color change sapphires, I'm dealing with less than a point of that. Less than 1% of that. And this is why this gemstone is so revered. You come here to Gemporia because you like collectability, because you like rarity, and today I get to bring you one of the rarest phenomena in one of the most sought after gemstones that can be found. And because we are bringing you this rarity, there's no other real authority that I can go to in the world apart from the Natural Sapphire Company. Let me show this to you, okay? Because on the Natural Sapphire Company, as you can see, they've got a little page there that talks about color change sapphires. And they talk about it being an extraordinary phenomenon of nature. Color change sapphires seem to hold a magical quality that few ever see in person. They then go on to talk about how these sapphires are a true phenomenon. And most people do not believe that color change sapphires exist until they see them in person. These sapphires have exceptionally rare attributes of changing colors, and color change sapphires will show one color in fluorescent lighting and another in incandescent lighting. The most prevalent type of color change sapphires are the one that show a blue color in fluorescent light and a purple color in incandescent light, which is exactly what I'm going to be bringing you here today. They then go on to say, rare and entertaining, these sapphires are like owning two types of stones for the price of one, with most color change sapphires coming from Sri Lanka and Tanzania, with new material being produced recently in Madagascar as well. These sapphires have various different color change intensities from one stone to the next. And just like when we talk about anything in the sapphire world, it's that initial saturation of color, that initial tonality that's then going to be part and help with that shift in color change. But now you're about to understand, ladies and gentlemen, about just how hard it is to get any kind of acquisition of this. Because, ladies and gentlemen, right, I'm now going to show you the standard that we should all be expecting when we are looking at color change sapphires. And again, the Natural Sapphire Company sum it up for us perfectly. They say, look, some of them will only have a slight visual change, while others will have an incredible 100% change of color. This means that the stronger the percentage of color change, the more expensive the sapphire, with large sizes and strong color change being extremely valuable. Now, this is really, really crucial because, ladies and gentlemen, today I'm going to offer you that saturation. I'm going to offer you that color. I'm going to offer you that tonality and that change. But one of the hardest things to achieve within this sapphire, compared to any other sapphire I bring you here at Gemporia, is bringing you clarity. And you'll see the bottom bullet point of that slide here was talking about just that. For color change sapphires, clarity is far less important than the degree of color change, and eye-clean stones are extremely rare. Most collectors are content with just slightly included color change gems, and I'll tell you why. Okay, not only is this representing 0.1 of sapphires that we bring to you here in Gemporia that we can find across the world, but then when you're looking at such a tiny percentage, they're so rare that dealers actually don't frankly care whether they have a slight inclusion or not, because this phenomena is so rare to get your hands on. And I'm talking 20, 30, 40 point pieces being massive. When you go for half a carat, over a carat, you are looking at the exception to the rule. But what's also crucial as well is understanding the change that we get. And again, keeping with the natural sapphire company, they're going to tell you exactly what I've just told you here, right? They're usually very small because rough is rare. They are not normally supplied in calibrated sizes, and color change sapphires are found in almost exclusively in Madagascar and Africa in very small quantities. Now, when was the last time you saw a gemstone here at Gemporia where we didn't bring you calibrated sizes in a single gemstone? Right, think about it. We just had an incredible Burmese weekend, yet we were still able to bring you those calibrated sizes. It's very, very rare where you will hear us mention that we can't bring this in any kind of calibration at all. And as you guys know more than anything, when we buy here at Gemporia, we buy on big size. We buy in rough, which allows us so we can get the benefits of price points. When you're dealing with a gemstone like this, you tend to only find them cut. You only tend to find them ready to go because they are so hard to get your hands on. Now, this is also really interesting because when you go to the Natural Sapphire Company and you look at their whole sapphire collection, you can get pinks, blues, yellows, paparachas, whites, greens, purples, unique coloured, bicolor, Montana Star, Cabochon's crystals. You don't see any colour change on there. They have such few of these available on their website that they don't even advertise it. Now, when we go out then, we look for colour change sapphires. Here's Heidi. I love Heidi. Great Swedish designer. She does an 57-point colour change sapphire in gold for £3,250. Price, it's lovely, isn't it? Price per carat on that, and you're probably looking at, $6,500 a carat, right? You then move on to First Dibs. We like to use First Dibs at the moment because they are one of the biggest, I'll say, authorities in the world that are understanding about what are happening in the trends world. They do now a 1.71 carat, £6,680. But you can see the saturation of that isn't quite there. It's a bit more cornflowery. Bit more cornflowery, but still you can see the price point you can pay. Now, as soon as you start to jump to sizes, and that's the colour change you can see there, by the way, 5 carats, 32,000 US.
Just go back on that. Is that the two same stones?
So that stone, that right there, they're the two same stones. One with colour change and one with not. That's actually just a slight colour shift, Angeline.
Right. To me, colour change is that.
Yes.
Not colour shift.
Exactly.
Colour change.
So that right there, as you can see, is a colour change sapphire. But for me, that looks more, again, you can't really see the change that visibly. Yeah. But because it's 5.82 carats and it has that slight, I'm going to call it slight change or slight shift, if you really want to call it that, okay, is still £32,000 for the privilege. Yeah. Now, what's really cool about that is that's from exactly the same place that we're bringing our material from here today.
That is super cool.
Isn't that super cool?
That is super cool.
But also, do you know what's crazy? Ours is also the same as that location.
Problem though, Tobes, I don't have 32 grand in my
and you know what, Angeline? As much as I'd love to, neither do I.
Okay, damn it.
It's not just you.
So we're out.
We are out.
So we're out if we're buying from there, but
Correct.
not from here today.
Not from here today. And this is where you have to understand this opportunity I'm bringing you is one of the, it's a one-off opportunity. It's a one-off shot to be able to bring you a show like this. And let's be very, very clear. You're going to see more of your Ceylonese sapphire shows, your Thai sapphire shows, your Madagascan sapphire shows, your Montana, your Australian sapphire shows, your Nigerian sapphire shows, before you see another collection of this coming anywhere near Gemporia.
How can you even say, I mean, like, we'll get a Montana show before we, and that is so difficult to
so
actually get.
unbelievably difficult.
You know, when you think about the phenomenon that is colour change, it's one of the rarest out of the phenomenons of chatoyancy or asterism or colour change. They are, we're not descriptive when we're saying they're phenomenal. That is a phenomenon.
That's what's known as a gemstone phenomenon.
But there's only 5.
There's only 5 gemstones in the world that have that ability. And being a sapphire, being in that top 4 gemstone, right, can you get colour change diamonds?
No.
No. Can you get colour change emerald?
No.
No. Can you get, you know what I mean? So when you're looking at the big 4 there, okay, sapphire is the only one that's going to give you that change in colour. And this is also what drives the demand for this, but the demand outweighs supply 50 times, almost more than any other gemstone you will see here at Gemporia. So why am I standing here today? I'll tell you exactly why Angela and I are so excited here today. It's because for the first time in Gemporia history, I'm going to bring you a solitaire today over a carat in size. I have got one single solitaire ring that I'm going to bring you here today that is the biggest single gemstone that I can replace. Now, let's be very clear on this. And this is why I used this example earlier on of a 1.71 carat piece. okay? Because that right there, if it was the colour I was bringing you here today at 1.71 carats, would probably be closer to about £11,000. But, ladies and gentlemen, today you're not even going to need to consider that. Because not only have we got one brand new piece, I'm also going to bring you a selection of the remaining colour change sapphires I have in the vault. So I'm going to cover all bases here today. Whether you would like to get some slightly smaller cluster pieces, but also if you'd like to get the biggest ever piece that Gemporia has had, then today is going to be the day. Let me just show you. First of all, Christian, do you have a group shot? Okay, great. So I'm going to start by showing you the brand new piece here today. That's what I'm going to do. And this is going to be a very big moment for any of our collectors out there, for anyone that love Phenomena gems, or anyone that wants to get an understanding of something that Gemporia hasn't had in 20 years. Would you like to have a look at this? Because this is going to be the one and only over a carat colour change sapphire that I can bring to you.
Look at the size!
Angeline, this is massive.
That is absolutely huge. We don't see gemstones like this. Okay, we don't. This is the anomaly. This is the person you've never ever met before, because honestly, this is how we see colour change is how we're going to present it to you now and we get lots of smaller pieces and we cluster them together to give you this overall effect.
Exactly.
That's how we do it.
That's exactly as we do it.
And you can see this on, and just passing that UV light over it, you know, that is the extreme Kelvin, isn't it?
It
is.
is.
When you think about UV lighting, obviously you think about the sun.
Yep.
When you were talking before about a colour change, that's what you're seeing here, colour change. You're not seeing a colour shift. You're not having to really, are we seeing colour change? Are we? No, you're seeing colour that changes. But the reason why you're seeing it in such ease is the sheer size.
Exactly
the
that.
size of the canvas on which it's built.
Exactly that, Angeline.
Now, we don't usually get that, okay? Not here at Gemporia, but we don't usually see that in the gem industry, okay? In the gem industry, this is the anomaly, this is the stranger, this is the one we never see. It's natural, it's Tanzanian, we don't see it, Tobes.
Angeline, it's never been seen before on this TV channel in 20 years. It's natural, it's colour changing. Like I said, it's not only dealing with now the 1% of all sapphires mined, but then you are dealing with the 1% of the 1% sapphires that then actually have the ability to change colour. So ladies and gentlemen, today is going to be the day. You can see the saturation of that as well is absolutely incredible. Yeah. And I've got quantity for everyone to get involved with here today. Now what we are going to do is straight away, I'm going to open the whole show here today on pre-order. Because ladies and gents, let me be very clear. Every other piece I'm going to show you here today is limited. I'm talking like less than 10 of everything in show. Hence, I brought you some. I've only got 1 or 2. That's it. But, like I said, that's why I'm bringing you the remainder of those pieces so you can see everything I've got in the vault. There's no point in just showing you one. Today, of course, that is for me one I'm going to be recommending. It's brand new. It's never been seen before. And frankly, it's absolutely incredible in terms of the value we're going to be giving you. So ladies and gents, maybe you've been waiting to own a colour change sapphire. Today is your day. And today is going to be the opportune moment to be able to get your hands on these. Like I said, the first few pieces you're going to see, the first 7 or 8 pieces, I've got quantities of literally 10, 7, 1, 3, 2. And then I've got a nice quantity of the solitaire to bring you at the end of the show.
Okay, so we are beginning with this one. I want to show you all the pieces, but we are limited in terms of time. So please let me show you our very first item that we're able to bring you in this showcase. Take a look as you find your very first item up for grabs on this one, which is actually 5 quite sizable pieces on this one. You've got a beautiful...
I have got one of those, Angeline.
Pardon?
I've got one of those rings. I've got one.
Oh,
this is the kind of show it's going to be here today.
Well,
look at this.
There's just one.
Angeline, this is the rarest sapphire that we can bring to you. Do you know how hard it is? They're all natural, Ange.
This is going to go
Every one of those are natural.
Yeah, that's going to go in a heartbeat. Or not just because there's one, but because it is so beautiful. Now, obviously, we've got this from our Bennett Vault. You know, that's how we've got it. I'm looking at Bennett Vault, which is V and B, which of course stands for Bennett Vault. I think it also stands for
can I tell you about this?
Best,
it is very best, but you know what happened here? I'll tell you what happened, right? So I managed to buy a parcel of these, right? I was able to get an incredible parcel of these. And what happens is, so then they get sent to, I get them cut in Chancery, they get shipped to Jaipur, and then they get put into Toby's little section of the vault, yeah. So let's say I had 300 carats of this, right? So I'm just waiting for it, cutting's finished, guy ties and tie and say, Toby, 300 carats on the way to Jaipur, have a lovely show with it, they look incredible. They get to Jaipur, and I look in the vault, and there's only like 130 carats in there. Right? Where the heck has the rest of this material gone? BV is where it's gone. Mr. Bennett, right, without informing me, said, oh, I'll have a bit of that in my vault. That's top grade. We never see that before. And it was taken all by Steve, which shows you a huge amount of the quality of the material we're bringing you. Now, of course, there's one of these. I apologise, there's only one. Laura, open this up at £699, please. Now, do I think you can go and get yourself a full carat of colour-matched natural, colour-changed sapphire for $699 anywhere in the world today? No. Remember I was telling you about clarity? Remember I was telling you about saturation? This is exactly everything that this ring has.
Now,
But
obviously, there is a bidding war going on,
I know.
you're going to have to call price because there's a bidding war going on
Laura,
at the minute.
we'll go straight down then, okay? £199 here today is where we're going to be taking this. Look at the size of this band ring. This is one of the most affordable rings you are going to find anywhere in the world. How many people in the world do you know have a colour change sapphire band ring? How many people? They're all 4x3mm stones, and they are all perfect.
Right, listen, as soon as you can, let us know that that's okay with you and check it out and make it happen. There was only 10 of them ever at the beginning of this, and the first one has now, gavel hammer down, sold out. We have put up for pre-order the final piece on this one, which is really exciting. So make sure if you do want to get your east to west setting that we've got a commission of specifically for this show.
Look at this.
That is already having ownership with several of you that have already gone. So well done to you. We have a quantity auction of that, but it's the only quantity auction we can speak of. Now, we've got this beautiful shape on this one. I like this. It's like a diamond.
A diamond of sapphires. Yeah. I love this design. It's a very classic design, this. In fact, Debs' I say this. I can actually say this now, yeah. Debs' first engagement ring. My mum's first engagement ring was this style, with a little cluster of diamonds on it when she was a babby, bless her. And I just love this design. But Ange, can you see here how you're starting to already get the purples coming out of this? Yeah. Right, look at it in blue lighting, look at the openness, and look at the change that Ange is showing you there. You're getting the colour change, actually.
That's what you see. You know, you're not seeing a little colour shift on this one. You're seeing an actual colour change. Look, I'll follow it as it comes round. Look, you can see it.
Angeline, if you remember that slide right there that I showed you, you can see it, right? So actually, you have got, on that slide I showed you earlier on, right? At the bottom there, you've got the primary colour, just quickly, Cristiano, right? And then in the middle there, you've got the colour it's changing to, right? It's perfect. It's textbook. Now, let's open this up again, Law, right? Let's open this up here today at £699. And for anyone tuning in here, I'm going to congratulate you in advance, because you're going to be one of only 3 people on the planet now that can get their hands on this beautiful sapphire. They have clarity, they offer rarity, of course they are natural. Let's be clear, if these are natural pink sapphires, I'm doing a $699, in reality this is incredible. A natural colour change sapphire at $699 is just unheard of. But instead, Laura, once again, we're going to take these down to £199 again. We've only got 3 chances. I don't know whether Lauren's going to take these. I don't know whether the collector in Carmarthenshire going to take these. I don't know whether, I don't even know where that place is in Wales. Can't say it, not even going to try and pronounce it. But you guys on the phone lines, welcome to the most collectible sapphire show I can bring to you.
Honestly, this is your one shot, your one chance. Phone lines are buzzing. Thank you so much for your custom. Thank you for your patience. 3 hits, 2 hits, 1 hits, sold out. I don't know in whatever size it is, I have no idea. £199, all allocated again.
You can see here as well, we've been on air for 7 minutes. Wow. Right? We've had two pieces sell out already. Yeah. This is the beauty of this show. I'm sorry it's so limited. I do apologise. We're going to have a few people here today using the wish list, and that's exactly what it's there for. I'm sorry I can't repeat these. But guys, what tells you on Gemporia, right, when I stand here and I go, I'll bring you one of these next year, right? It tells you something. When I'm sitting here saying, guys, I've got 3 of these in the world. I've got 5 pairs of these. Now tell me these aren't some of the most decadent earrings you have seen. Once again, you are seeing that colour change live in our studio. We've got a perfect example of showing you colour change. And Ange, let's go back to that slide again. Let's go back to the slide. The bottom colour you can see there is the light box shot. Let's have a look at that just quickly, Christiana. Let's go to Lightbox shot. Boom. And then the middle colour that you can see on that slide is the live shot you can see on Angeline's hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's not.
It's perfect.
Totally, and it's the same pair of earrings, by the way. The same pair of earrings. Now listen, this design that we've got for you, we've got an amazing opportunity. This is and it is a passing carousel.
Open these at $4.99.
It's about to go. How much?
Open these at $4.99.
$4.99.
Okay, I'm going to open these up at prices. I don't want to go straight down to price, only because you guys are then going to have a perception in your head that these are repeatable at the prices I'm going straight down to.
Yeah.
This is only made possible because of the millions of carats of sapphire I look at and buy over an annual basis here at Gemporia, and it's my absolute privilege today to be able to say, do you know what, $4.99 in any other jewellery is incredible for a naturally occurring colour change gemstone. But today, for £199, once again, you are getting 1.25 carats. In fact, you're getting a bigger carat weight in these earrings, more colour match stones. We have also diamond cut them as well, and well, look at everyone on the phone lines. Everyone is a collector. This is the most collectible stone we can bring you.
But it is. If you are a collector, this is a badge of honour. It really kind of elevates your collection from being a collection to being an amazing, amazing collection.
Isn't it beautiful?
There's only 2 left in the vault and they're going to get allocated. Go,
Look at
go,
that
go.
colour change, Angeline.
Yeah, it's gone nuts. Robert, you're there. Bognor Regis, congratulations. Collector, well
All
done
natural.
to you. All natural.
Nope.
Devon, congratulations. We've got Wiltshire, London, Manchester and Essex fighting it out for the last pair. Very, very urgent on the phones as quick as you can. Thank you, guys. Make sure that you're through. Right. Forgive us because it is going at a million miles an hour. Just to revisit on this one, show you what it looks like on the hand. We've had a significant number of pre-bids, as is expected on a ring like this, from the Bennett Vault, from the Bennett family with love to you. I mean, it's just a massive piece.
And this is the thing, Angeline, right? I had all these stones cut. I was really excited about launching this with my 1 carat stone until they were in the Bennett Vault, right? And so this is the only time I can do this for you here today. That's obviously going to be a star buy coming up in about 20 minutes' time. So if you want that, ladies and gentlemen, just stay tuned. But in the meantime, we've got a beautiful 1 carat band ring we're going to be bringing to you guys. It's the last band ring I've got for you of the... Sorry, it's not the last band ring I've got for you here today. Can I see another one over there? I think it might be. I'm not... I do apologise. It might as well be, because these are all... I've got 3.
Yeah, that's it. Now, there's one in a JK, one in an LM, and one in an RS, which is the one I'm wearing.
Open this up at £199, please, okay? Oh, yeah, we're taking this to a ridiculous price point here today, Laura. And this is what I talk about. You might have the classic emerald band or the classic diamond band or the classic, ruby band here or the amethyst band or the citrine band. How many people in the world, look at the clarity of these, have the opportunity to be able to bring you a gemstone that has a clearer colour change than that? And I'll be clear, actually, our studio lights are normally pants here at Gemporia, but look at this, you can see it in blue lighting and you can see it there in our incandescent lighting. It's already doing the job for you. Laura, 169 is where we are taking this here today.
Now, obviously, look, if you had £169 and you went to H. Samuels in the Bull Ring right now, or you went, I don't know, F. Hines or Beaverbrooks or Goldsmiths Boutique, whatever, any of them, go with 170 quid in your back pocket and say, listen, my aim today is to leave your store with colour change sapphire. They won't sell it for a start. You might have to go to the jewellery quarter there. You might luck out. You might find one independent that might be holding some.
Maybe.
That might be holding some. They wouldn't charge you 170.
No chance,
because they tell you it's natural. This is from Tanzania. We've got a certificate of authenticity. Gone again.
Most people, first of all, to cut those colour change sapphires, most retailers have to pay more than 170 quid to get the cutting done. Let alone sourcing the darn things or getting perfect saturation or getting clarity or anything like that. Kim, collector, Lisa, another collector there. Congratulations on that. Look at this. You want decadence, you want beauty, you want an array of colour, then you are getting it within this ring. There's one in the world. Laura, we're going to have to go straight down on this. I mean, look at the phone lines. It's ridiculous. We're going to take this to £179. No beating around the bush, no messing around. That right there is absolute and utter perfection there today for £179. And you wait till you see the studs I've got coming up next.
Now, this one is an obvious colour change. It's going to go in seconds. A badge of honour to say you own it. The rarity's off the scale. It elevates your collection from being a collection.
I told you there was a small show.
To being sold out again. Now, if you love that kind of floral look, have a look at these earrings that I'm going to bring for you next with Toby. They are beautiful. Little floral clusters, these, actually, that give you a really big look. Let me show you.
Beautiful these are.
Yeah, check these out. So £524. That's what we're talking about, yeah?
Here's my question for you here today. Who wants to secure these at the lowest price point of the show? Because that's what I'm going to do for you. There are two chances. I'm not even going to give you a chance to answer that question because, Laura, we're going to take this to £149 straight away. Two colour match sets of earrings, of course, all natural. You can see that purple colour change that you are getting there straight away on screen, and you can see that clarity and that colour that is sought after by some of the most sizable collectors out there and some of the biggest authorities.
Do you know something? We have got a double payment plan which is in action. We've got £149 on this one. Even a pair of blue sapphire earrings would be amazing for this. Just like normal blue sapphire.
And also, Angeline, the fact that we have the double split pay shows you how low I've taken that for you today.
True. Now, we do have a really, really, really significant number of pre-bids that have happened already. I do want to heads that up for you on our solo flight piece, so please make sure.
We only have 3 more pieces as well before we get to our star buy. That's it.
Okay.
Look at this. I mean,
it's
the
like
reason
a star almost.
It's stunning,
it's really
Angeline.
cute.
Well, exactly that. You've got a star of colour change here. But once again, look at every piece that we've shown you. Every piece has had that vivacious colour change. Every piece has shown you those blues to those purples. Every piece has offered clarity. Every piece has offered colour. And every piece is 100% natural. We've got 11 of these, Angeline, for you here today.
Now,
do you know what I'm going to do?
Can I just check with you? Everything that you are aware that everything's come from the Bennett Vault, right? So this collection of gemstones has come from the Bennett Vault.
Has.
Direct. Oh, well, actually, from Tanzania.
And this is the only time that, again, Steve... Well, first of all, this is the only time that Steve has actually put colour change sapphire in Bennett Vault jewellery, which goes... I'm taking that as a big compliment.
Yeah.
I'm taking that as a massive compliment. Because before today, Steve has never had the opportunity to put a gemstone like this in his vault. Now, here's my question for you guys.
Look at this. Day, night.
Perfect,
night,
isn't it?
Day.
Perfect.
Look.
And also, Ange, what that chromium light does, that UV light does, is show you how consistent the body of this material is and how consistent this beautiful material is. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you a warning now, which is probably going to last 30 seconds, then I'm going to go to a price. Who wants to secure these here today in double digits?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
And it stays in gold.
And it stays in gold. They're still natural. They're still
Love this
Tanzanian.
little star in your life, someone that you want to congratulate, a well done, a permanent gold star. And it is a gold star because it's made of gold.
So, Laura, let's go to £149. Christiana, let's get a 30-second clock. And if you want to get these under £100 here today, you've got 30 seconds. Because as you can probably imagine, a lot of people on the phone lines here today have been missing out. Therefore, subsequently, let's go. You know the rule, Cristiano. You know the rule.
We've got 20
There's no time to wait today, Chris. No time.
We've got £149 on this one and a really exciting showcase with myself and Toby. We want to bring you...
Sorry, Angeline. Christian, sorry, mate. Get the clock off screen. Laura, £99. I apologise for the absolute and utter debauchery that I've just provided in that auction, but you guys on the phone lines are creating the carnage. It's not me, Cristiano. Don't judge me. It's all of our customers at home.
Listen, you have 8 spaces left on screen. You have to be really, really quick. 1 carat in this auction. The urgency to check out. Don't forget, timing is everything in life, and making sure that you've got this piece. It's a brilliant opportunity. We have the ring full of stacked marquises, or marquise. What is the plural of... Yeah,
marquise.
Yeah, lots of them.
Yeah, marquise.
A herd of marquise. A shoal
a myriad.
of marquise. Lots. A murder of.
Flamboyance.
We have...
Pod.
I don't know what the collective noun is, but we've got loads. We've got 0 left in stock of the gold stars. That's your
marquise.
Have a look. Now, we've got these last 2 ring, well, actually 1 more ring, and then we're going to be able to bring you the next ring, which is that big piece that we've got for you. Take a look at this one. Wow. Now that, ooh la la, that is beautiful.
Now, Angeline, do you know how hard it is? How hard it is. Open these up at $5.99, please, Laura. How hard it is to be able to cut marquises like this. right? The
and
size,
still elicit that colour change.
and exactly, and have that full back body of saturation.
Yeah.
Right. You are very rarely, if ever, going to see a Marquise colour change sapphire. Right, and that is just simply because to be able to cut a Marquise, as you know, it has one of the lowest yields you can find. You're only going to yield 38, 42% of the gemstone when you're cutting a Marquise. That means that your rough has to be massive. Now, despite that here today, we can go ahead and do that. Because we are a mine-to-market company, because I was able to acquire this in the rough, I can do some incredible things. And we're showing off, actually, here with this auction today. Because, Laura, we're going to go straight down to £149. We're going to put this at the lowest price point you've ever seen this on screen for. Moira, Kim, Collector, Austin on the phone lines. Rachel, you are there as well. Congratulations and welcome to the single rarest cut of Marquise sapphire I can bring you.
And everything about this is performing for you. You know, it is doing what it's supposed to do, which is that of colour change. It's something that you have in your collection, perhaps that nobody else that you know does. I'm sure lots of you can say, yeah, my friend's got a sapphire. My mum's got a sapphire. I very much doubt, out of all those friends and family, that any of them would have a colour change. Now, JK on this one, and this one is everything. Now, look, we have got a very exciting auction scheduled for 1 item's time, and I'm going to show it to you for the final time before we dive right on into it. A solitaire of this size is something I was going to say that I haven't seen for ages, but I don't think I've seen.
Angeline, I did some research on Gemporia's history. We have never brought you a solitaire size like this.
I didn't think so.
To date, the biggest solitaire size we've put on screen at Gemporia is 60 points, 61 points, I'm being very specific, okay? This right here is over a carat in size. And if you today want the most collectible ring you are going to see on a TV screen, if you want the most collectible sapphire I can bring you, then, well, it's come from the Bennett Vault for a reason. That's going to be coming up in 1 auction's time. But to take us there, we've got a lovely little pendant. As you can see, Angeline sporting over there.
Look, we are halfway through, I suppose, a couple of weeks left of August. If you're looking for an early September wow factor present, this is as good as it's... In terms of the world of sapphire, I don't think you're going to get a rarer one. Now, September is a really prevalent month for birthdays. It's got a massive amount of people that do have birthdays. And if you feel that you've fallen short for the last couple of years of what you've bought for that September birth baby in your house, this is your chance to rectify that, I think.
It is, certainly, Angeline.
I think it's a really cool birthday present if you're going to really go for it.
Also, Angeline, not even a birthday gift, just a cool gemstone to give.
Oh, if you're a gem hunter, this is like...
This is right here. I mean, don't we talk about, you know, some of the rarest colours you can find. I mean, you're literally looking at it right here. This is one of the rarest compositions of a sapphire you can find anywhere in the world. Now, I'm going to take this a very low as well, because I know a lot of you are maybe going to want a little pendant to go with the ring you're about to acquire in the next auction. And so we'll open this up again at £499, please, Laura. Now, let me give you an understanding of why.
Bennett Vault again, by the way.
All Bennett Vault. Perfect colour change. Perfect saturation. Big size stones here today. Congratulations again to all of our pre-orderers. You can see that's exactly, Angeline, why I open pre-orders on days like today, because you can just see how many people have jumped on this, and I hope you guys understand that, right? I understand maybe some of you get to auctions and go, they've already sold out. But unfortunately, I understand that we live in a busy world. You don't all get time to sit on your sofa all day every day. I know things are going on. It's the kids' school holidays. You've got all sorts going on. And so this is why we do this. Laura, though, today, do you know what we're going to do? We're not going to take this £149. We're going to take £129 for this pendant. It's the most affordable colour change pendant you can find in our building here today. Congratulations on pre-order. And, well, for the remaining of you that are umming and ahhing, I think I've just done the work for you there. It's a simple decision.
Listen, if we've got 12 customers that are fast, that are quick, that get on the phone lines urgently and check out of each one of these, make sure that each of you makes that decision. It is early doors for September. You might be thinking, God, September's ages away. It's not. It's a couple of weeks. We've got there earrings. I know that you've bought those. Well done. Perhaps if if you've bought the pair
I should have
of
banned
these.
multi-buying on these,
Yeah,
to be
maybe,
fair. We should have.
maybe. Do you know what? Robert has done so. Well done to you, to Dilleth. Congratulations to Collector, another collector from Cambridgeshire as well. Now, obviously, if the response has been like this throughout the whole of this hour to our multi-faceted pieces, I'm loath to think what's going to happen with this, because it's going to go nuts, like absolutely nuts. Now, coming up on screen there, it says Premier Showcase, but I'm here to tell you that that is, and I did say at 11 o'clock it was going to be a mystery showcase. It's now billed as a Premier Showcase, but let me tell you, spoiler alert, it is the Purple Pearls, and they're just behind me here, so I'm really excited about those. But I just want to let you know that this is your massive colour change, the biggest one that Gemporia have ever done.
The biggest that we've ever had, the rarest sapphire I can bring to you here at Gemporia. It's over a carat. It's going to be an incredible opportunity for you here today. Stay tuned, ladies and
Look
gents.
at that behind you. Sorry to interrupt.
Oh yeah, have a look at
That's
this. Right, you don't want to see
amazing.
me. Don't want to look at me. Ladies and gents, just admire that. Stay tuned, because we have got one of the biggest specials you are going to find here, and certainly the most incredible star buy that I can bring to you. Stay tuned. Angeline and I are going to bring you over a carat of natural colour change sapphire right after this.
The pieces for our managers' special auctions are carefully designed and selected by one of our management team. Created to complement the gemstones that have been specifically sourced for the auction, every stage of the process is personally overseen and checked by a manager, ensuring their original vision is realised.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment, and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Send a message to the studio by clicking the message icon in the Gemporia app, or by visiting the Watch Live page on our website. You never know, we might read your message out live on air.
Hi. Toby has come right over here to have a little snuggle in, right? Because we are really excited about this auction. We haven't been able to do, well, we've never done an auction like this.
We haven't, no. And so one thing you have to really understand is that, you know, with certain other gemstones we talked to you about, okay, you can jump from the 1 carat to 1.5 carat mark quite easily, or you can move into your 2 carat mark. When you're dealing with this here today, you really have to understand that every 5 points is crucial with this gemstone, and there's a huge difference between having a 1/2 carat stone to a 3/4 carat stone to then hitting a carat for the first time ever. Right, and think about how many sapphires you've seen here at Gemporia in the last 20 years. Just think about the sheer amount of sapphires you've seen. It's taken us 20 years to be able to bring you this one right here. Like I said, just like all the other gems, it's natural. This has the ability to color change, and ladies and gentlemen, in terms of rarity, there is no more or bigger rarity I can bring to you than the sapphire that Angeline is wearing right there. Of course, Angeline, I've designed this to look like a bespoke piece of jewellery as well. You've got the beautiful split shoulders there. You have got those diamond cut zircons either side of it. And I mean, it's a really nice gold weight to go with it.
I think it's beautifully designed, and it's got a little Cavil flair to it, because like the Cavil & Co pieces that you and your mum do, they've just got enough flourish on the band for them to be what they are, which is amazing, beautiful jewellery, but not too much, so it's not overtaken the actual main VIP.
It's finding a nice balance point at the end of the day, Angeline. You know, at the end of the day, if I can do all of the hard work of getting the sapphire at the right price, then actually it gives me a little bit of fluctuation in bringing you the gold, or bringing you a bit more accent, or bringing you a bit more flamboyance with design. You know, and as you know more than anyone, Angeline, I'm an efficiency guy, right? And so for me, I'm about pounds and pennies. And the difference here today is, I'll be really honest with you, right? Because I was able to get such an incredible acquisition on this sapphire, like I said, I didn't actually need to worry too much about getting the bits together. Hence, you have got this beautiful supercharged design behind us here. Now, Laura, what I'd like to do is open the graphics straight away, please. That'd be okay. Because to everyone tuning in here today, you might have been waiting and wanting to own a sapphire of maybe just over a carat. I mean, this is also an interesting point as well, Angeline. When was the last time we saw a natural sapphire over a carat? Whether it was there's only one place we bring, this is Nigeria, right? And of blues anyway. And then you've got your pinks from Madagascar we bring you naturally, right? We never bring you them. 50 points, 60 points, like I said, in both those are incredible. And so when we go back and we review sizes, let's go back to Heidi Gjelsen, okay, where she is, you can see here, that's already showing you the colour change. Right, the base colour of hers, there would have been very unsaturated, because you can see the saturation of the purple there isn't there as well. But anyway, it's 57 points at £3,250, right? And when I show you this right here, 1.7 carats, okay, for £6,680, okay, 1.7 carats. Where do I open up a ring like this here today? Right, you guys at home, bearing in mind that I bring you a carat, what is justifiable in terms of a price point? If I open this up here today at £4,000, would that be justified?
Well,
£3,499?
There's many indications that are giving me the understanding that this is, I mean, look, there's two things here really. One, the word natural. Let's discuss that. The word natural before a sapphire. Forget colour change for a minute. Let's just discuss that. Is that usual?
That's 1% of all sapphires mined annually.
Right.
1%.
Right. So that's just the word natural. And for those of you that are going, I don't really care whether it is or... The industry cares, let me tell you, because it'll be, won't it? It'll be the first thing they'll advertise. If you're buying sapphires and they've got no heat on them, that will be bannered all over the booth, won't it?
Of course it will. It'll be shown all over the place for exactly that reason.
That's just the natural aspect.
Exactly. And then when you're dealing with the phenomena, when you're now dealing with a phenomena of it being colour change, well, that represents less than 1% of all natural sapphires that you can find. So you're dealing with 0.001% of all sapphires mined annually here.
That's just ridiculous.
But also, Angeline, it's the same reason why here we are 20 years down. I calculated it, Angeline, right? I calculated that in our 20 years, we've done about 2.4 million auctions, right? We've done about 2.4 million auctions in that time, as a median, Lots of auctions, right? Lots of jewellery.
Oh, that's a lot of jewellery.
That's a lot. And you've been here the whole time.
I think I've done 1.8 of them.
I think you might have, right? But do you know what my personal barometer is? Is in that 2.4 million auctions, you've never had this auction, right? You've never had this opportunity. You have never seen a natural sapphire of this caliber. That's why Steve stole them and put them in his vault. I mean, it's just as clear as day. But let's go back to pricing again. Because remember earlier on, and let's be very, very clear on this, ladies and gentlemen, we've already established that all day long, price per carat on this, as a lowest starting price, should be about $2,000 a carat.
Okay.
Angeline, I'm going to open this auction up here today at £699.
Now, you've got to think, go to, like in your mind's eye right now, pop yourself to wherever your local town or city is where you know there are, because jewellery stores generally, they cluster together, don't they? So even if it's in a town, they'll cluster together, or if they're in a mall or a store, they'll all cluster together. So just mentally take yourself to those kind of places near you and think about the kind of sapphire you might pick up for this kind of price, because it will be impossible to get something like this.
Could you get a natural sapphire at that price point? Is the question you've got to ask yourself.
No.
Not a chance in heaven.
That's why it's two faceted, really. So number one, the word natural before the word sapphire puts it in the 1% job. And then you've got not just natural, but you've got natural and colour change. Colour change is a separate thing. That's a phenomenon, like we would call asterism or chatoyancy. So you put those two powerhouses together, and then you're looking at a really, 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 outside of here, really expensive gem.
Aren't you? You're looking at something absolutely and utterly incredible. Now, again, Angeline, if you were to go out there and you were to have a look, I'm looking at the diamond store here, right? I'm having a quick look on behalf of you guys, right?
Have a look at this.
I want to show you
with
this,
you.
okay? I'll zoom in, I'll show you this. So this right here is what you're going to get for £699, okay?
It's not dissimilar from what, size and everything that we're
Tom,
looking at.
zoom in, Tom. Keep going. See what that is? Let me teach you something. That's what we call colour zoning. Okay? You see how you've got those kyanite scratches? Okay, that's what we call colour zoning. Let me just see if I can come out this quickly, right? So you can understand and see this. $799. That's going to cost you.
From what? I think there was a reduction.
From £1,309.
Now that's
Right.
just a normal sapphire. Is it untreated? Nope,
No.
that will have heat treatment. Is
Yep.
it colour change?
No.
No.
Of course it's not.
And that's your price. That's why I was saying, take yourself to the high street right now. Have a look around, see what you get. Is this colour change? Well, look left and look right. I mean, they literally, this is the same ring, same gem, but they are literally different colours.
And do you know what's hilarious about that, Angeline? I just have to say this just because it really gets me, really tickles me, is you look at the diamond quality there and in the details, right? They ask you about the product specs. Diamond quality, premium diamond.
Just premium.
Just premium.
Yeah,
just
nice,
a premium.
elite.
Because exactly
Classic
that.
double.
A premium I3 grade, IJ colour diamond. Now look, at $699, right, on all seriousness, right, on a normal day here at Gemporia, I am ecstatic at that price point. Ecstatic. Bearing in mind that you can pay £100 more and go and get sapphire I can get for you on screen and put it on screen maybe at less than £200 or something like that. Law, we're now going to start the fun.
Oh, good.
Right?
Good.
Now you'll get to jump on the fun bus. Are you already having fun, Laura? Well, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, because if Laura's having fun, you're all having fun at home. That's guaranteed. Laura, we're now going to take this £300 lower to £399.
It's a big drop.
A massive drop.
Now, also, we haven't been shy with the amount of gold needed to sort of house a gem like this. They are thick arms that are looking after that. You are not going to, there is no flimsiness to this ring. You can see
This is cavil, okay? It's still got cavil elements to it. I don't do flimsy jewellery, Angeline, right? I do not do flimsy jewellery. I'm not tinfoil Toby or Tony, okay? I'm trying to think of an adjective that means strumph, beginning with T. I am tough Toby.
Triumphant.
Triumphant Toby.
Yes, that
right?
would do.
Tumultuous, is that a word?
Oh, we're liking that.
Is that
one.
nice? Okay, that's a word as well, which is good, because I normally make words up. Now, sorry, not that. Anything but that. Anything but that. Now, this is really fun, okay? Sorry, no. Oh, Angeline and I go way back, trust me. I've known Angeline since I did my GCSEs. Oh, yeah, don't worry. Do you know what? The fact that I'm doing this, you know it.
The slow yawn.
You know it.
At the cinema.
Do you know what? I forgot about that one, Now, that one, right?
Oh,
now, no. This is my Angeline. Angeline and I go back, well, since the dawn of day, really, don't we? Angeline was actually completely and utterly responsible for my complete failure across my whole GCSEs, to be honest with you. I'm just joking, of course. I did very well. But, so I knew Angeline, who Angeline obviously knows my mum very well. So when I was doing my GCSEs at home and I was supposed to be studying in the kitchen, Angeline would pop over to Deb. All right, Deb, should you have a glass of Prosecco, a couple of grapes, bit of cheese? Yeah. I'll be trying to study my English literature.
I'm trying to study, ladies.
Well, these guys are playing on Sister Swing or whatever in your kitchen at home. Anyway, so excuse me, we digress. Sister Swing is not, you're too young for that, Laura.
Sister Sledge, I think.
Sister Sledge.
No, Sister Swing.
Hold on.
Don't Google it. Don't Google it. You're on the work Wi-Fi.
I've got Sister Wing here. That's
okay, good.
Now, sorry. So this is now, and again, this is the worst time for me to be Toby today, because I've got to be serious. Because this right here is an opportunity that I genuinely...
It is mega, though, this.
This is ridiculous. It's ludicrous.
Look, Tobes and I, everyone here, we've got loads of overlapping history, but what we don't have is experience, really, presenting. You know, like the ones we bring you before, those beautiful clusters, we have experience of that. That's something we've done. And that's what the industry has to do, because actually trying to get this material in a big canvas like this, well, then you're going to need your 32K kicking around.
Exactly that. So, here's my question for you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what I'm going to do. Laura, let's go to £299, okay? And Angeline, this is unfortunately where people are either going to miss out on sizes or our call centre is just going to be completely and utterly overrun. Christian? 1 minute clock on screen, right now.
Okay, so you've got 60 seconds to get yourself together. If you're not, Collector Anne, Kelly Jean, Susan, Collector, Kia, well done. We've got Diane, we've got Carol Jean, we've got Lynette coming in, we've got Moira coming in, Collector, Manuela, loads of you on those telephone lines. Please make sure that every single one of you is already adding. Jane, you're there. Yvonne, you're there. Collector. We've got Dilith, we've got Christine, we've got Catherine, we've got Kim. I think it's popular.
Angeline,
yeah.
You've been here for a long time, of course. Our customers have watched you for a long time. Our customers know how we work here at Gemporia. Tell me now, what is everyone thinking at home? Tell me what everyone's thinking at home right now.
I don't know.
Give me two options.
Okay, 279 or 249.
279, 249?
Yeah.
Okay,
honestly,
fabulous.
if I'm watching from home, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm going to tell you guys now, this isn't stopping at £199 today. Is that cool? Is that fair? I told you this is going to be the biggest deal you're going to find for a star buy. I told you, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be one of the most affordable ways that you can acquire a natural sapphire anywhere in the world, alone a colour change sapphire. And today, Angeline, that means that today, for everyone who's confirmed, congratulations, we're going to take this to £189 for a colour change sapphire over a carat in gold.
Why?
Why?
189.
Because I get a low price, you get the low price. Now, it's just maths, okay? It cost me this to get it to you on screen, plus a little bit, 189. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the best deal you can find.
Yeah, that is as simple as that. It is colour change. It is natural. This is yours at £189, and it's absolutely got to be yours. Look at the tonality. Look at the colour shift that is a colour change in this example. Phone lines are absolutely ram-packed on this one. We've got there Sharon, who's coming in. We've got Collector coming in. We've got Angela coming in. We've got Kia coming in. We've got there for Diane coming through on this one. This is Carol Jean on this one. This is your opportunity. And I think for 35 customers, we've got so many of you. Can we show you how to get involved? There is so many people that are already on the telephone lines. This is how you use the app and the web to make sure that you're short-cutting and getting right on through.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order.
I'll tell you why. It's because, ladies and gentlemen, you're over the moon.
There's a lot of people there.
I know.
You're moving again. This is just fresh air, me talking. Gone. You're going to do it, aren't you? Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Look, should we show everyone who's
Tom,
there?
Right. Just from my point of view.
Let me just move this TV screen so Tom can show you.
I'm looking at this TV, right? And genuinely, this is the list of people that are waiting to buy this item at £189, right? Linda's kicked us off. She's gone on a queue bust. Collector, Kia, Sharon, Collector, Anne. We've got Kelly Jean, Collector, Diane. Well done. Oh, by the way, we have been joined an hour ago by Australia. And we will continue to broadcast for the next 3 hours. I never use a time because it makes no odds. We're in time difference.
Yeah.
But we've been broadcasting for an hour. We've gained loads of new customers in Australia. My name's Angeline. This is Toby. And we're loving that you're coming on this gemstone journey with us. And this has been on a real journey, hasn't it?
A serious
Tanzania to...
So this will be on Tanzania to Chancebury to be cut. From Chancebury, then will be shipped to Jaipur. Jaipur then be go through that 40 processes have been put into jewellery.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Kia. Just bought two. Work for a large retail chain, and this is crazy.
Okay, so you live in Newport, right? You've got the whole of Wales to pick from, right? And you're saying you work for a chain, and you know how crazy this is. And Kia, I wonder what your solitaire sapphires you sell for. Are you ready? You're going to do it.
I'm doing it. Kia, thank you for that. It's really, really interesting to hear a bit of reality.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's right now, okay? This isn't reality that we are in, Kia. Like I said, it's really interesting to hear someone from the outside world. Because at Gemporia, we're in a big bubble here. It's like there's an apocalypse and we've all been locked in here for the last 30 years. And so it's really nice, seriously, to be able to see people commenting and people be able to see reality here. In 9 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, I told you we were doing incredible deals. I told you we were going to blow you away. All of the pre-orders, you're going to be over the moon because I'm sure you're expecting this to be about $399 here today, not £169 that I'm taking it to.
Now, that is good. Now, Kia, you can back us up on this. I know that you'll probably have sort of slanted velvet pads in the front of your window that you can verify that. And thanks for taking the time to check in. And actually, to go back onto the high street, it's not they're being mean and they just have to work that way. They have to take massive profitability on each piece because they won't do 60 pieces, 60 pieces at once.
You can't calibrate these. You buy them individually, Ange,
Exactly.
And this is where, again, we have been lucky doing the mind to market thing, being able to acquire this in the rough, being able to cut it. Steve Bennett stole all of it, which should be the barometer for all of you tuning in here today, that this is from the Bennett Vault. And again, congratulations. We've never offered you a carat weight like this. This is 1.12 carats here in the colour change sapphire. You have got pure colour change in this. You have got incredible availability considering this is so rare. TTU is sold out now. JTK, there is only 2 of these remaining at £169. Sharon, Leslie, Collector, another Collector there, like I said, Kia, who just messaged in, Anne, Kelly Jean, Collector, Diane, Carol Jean, Julie, Lynette, Moira, Collector, Manuela, David in Berkshire on the phone, and Sharon's just joined our list as well. Yeah. Welcome to the most beautiful, naturally occurring colour change gemstone I can bring to you on Gemporia.
Yeah, and we are delighted to be able to be that person that's able to facilitate this for £84.50. You don't have to make both purchases of £84.50 before it arrives to you. And again, I will sort of go back, but it is about to be September. Right, so we've got a really, if you've got like a first, second, third sort of birthday in September, this is all your birthstone. Arlene, you are there, but you haven't checked out. 50 people plus with it in their baskets, right? Baskets is if you took yourself to an actual shop, putting something into a basket, don't do anything, does it? It doesn't do anything, but if you go to the till, that's when it becomes yours.
Exactly that. And I'll tell you now, ladies and gents, for baskets here today, this is not going lower. You will not see this at a lower price point. I am already there. Can I be really honest? At 189, that was done. At 169, you are literally taking everything that you can out of me here today. I apologise if there is a slight queue on the phone lines. It's not going to surprise me at all if there is a queue on the phone lines. But ladies and gents, this is what happens when you bring rarity of this kind of scale, affordability like this in split payments as well. Remember, this is still available on split payment, so your purchasing of this has never been easier out there.
And there's thick gold on it. It's verified as natural. Oh, and what makes it really valuable? Well, I'll tell you. You get your certificate of authenticity that goes with this. So you can, with anybody who you are potentially selling it to, you can prove the fact that it is natural. You can prove the fact that it's colour change sapphire that's heralding from Tanzania. And that certificate of authenticity card becomes a really valuable commodity when you're looking to resell something.
But also, Angeline, that message from Kia that we had earlier on that we put on screen, right? That's really interesting, right? That if someone from the real world, from the retail world, he hasn't just got one of these, he's bought 2 of these. right? Now, why would he buy 2 of these? Either he's still in the retail world, and guess what? He can put this in the shop window tomorrow at $14.99 and undercut everyone else in the trade, or because he understands extreme and utter rarity. Ladies and gentlemen, this is exactly that today. This is the exception. Yeah, I've just done, yeah. Now, £169. Congratulations. Congratulations to all of you there. This is how it's done.
Do you know what? Split payments there. And if you're a person that shops regularly on the high street, we do. Like, I look at the high street all the time, right? Because it really helps me understand what it is that we're up against. And I don't mean up against. Competition is people that are in the same lane. We're not in the same lane as that of the high street. We're just not, because of how we buy, going direct, and all the things that we do so very differently. But the product of that is being able to get really, really cool pieces of jewellery.
I'll tell you what, Angeline, what I'm going to have to do, I'm going to put a 30-second clock on. We're going to close the auction in 30 seconds' time. For our basketers out there, okay, please, okay, don't be that person that's puts someone else at a disadvantage of not being able to get their hands on this. A lot of you are, I'm allowed to use the word, hoarding these in your baskets, and I understand the excitement. You're going to have to release the hounds, though, because, ladies and gentlemen, these are the people that are now, again, waiting to get their hands on these. And Tom, if you go to the other side of the board, we can show all of our winners.
So the thing is, I think sometimes when I'm at home and I hear someone going, "Oh, I've bought 2, it's a really good deal," and you think, have you? Is that them just saying that? If we go to the middle column, actually, Tom, there's Kia. There we are. Kia has bought 2.
Man.
Right, so has bought 2. Look, I don't know, maybe Kia, having worked in the industry, has got a way of selling it on.
I'm sure he probably does.
Do you know what I mean? And if you've got
he does,
that...
he's going to be a very happy man.
Yeah, exactly. So you've done really, really well. I'm going to show you what I've got coming up.
Oh.
Because I like to, let you know what I've got.
Sharing is caring.
So, obviously... Okay, they're pearls.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, I know. But they are purple in colour. And this amazing auction. So I'm going to do the pendant first, Tobes, and then these drop earrings, ombre style.
First of all,
I know.
Which designer store have we bought them from?
Yep.
And that's what I love about this, actually, is look at the way that those are designed, look at the way they're put together. If Cavill & Co. started doing ranges of earrings, right?
You don't do earrings,
No, we don't at all.
Of course you don't, because you need 2.
Yeah,
too expensive.
we need 2. But let me be clear, you're still doing 2 pearls here, right? You're still getting 2 of these pearls here. These are, again, as you know, they are so unbelievably rare, so hard to get your hands on. Do we know any idea when Charlie Barron's coming back yet? No. I haven't heard a sausage off him in the last year. He has been as quiet as a mouse.
Well, the thing is, when he last... I always hate saying this, but his last show he did was with me. It sounds like I offended him. But genuinely, he left the studio and he went, bye, no, I won't be seeing you again. And I was kind of like, yeah, but... No, he's legit.
Last time I saw him was on a plane. He got back on the... flew back on the same flight back as us, right? But I saw him for 20 minutes and that was that. But he'd gone to Tucson to go and work and ended up going on holiday in the Sonora Desert.
Why?
Huh? Because there was nothing at Tucson.
Exactly.
He had nothing to do.
And this isn't a story esoteric to Gemporia. This is the world of pearls that we're in at the moment. Now, we're going to watch this a couple of times, but there's this film. I know, it's cute. There's a film we're going to watch now, but we're going to be talking about Edison pearls and purple pearls, and we wanted to throw to you a little bit of film footage. But before we do, can we talk about health and well-being for a little bit, because I already have today. What are you doing Sunday, about 11 o'clock in the morning?
I'm joining you.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I'm coming to join you for a lovely health and well-being show. I'm going to be bringing you some CBD oil on Sunday this week. So any of you guys, I mean, I had a show on Sunday, Angeline, and that was literally, it was the end of everything. I had less than 300 of everything in stock.
Okay.
And so I had a lot of people that have been missing out over, I've been wanting these for the last month or so. And so the reason I can't stay with you actually right now until 3 o'clock, I would love to come and join you, is because I'm now on a phone call to Colorado, just ensuring that our stock is going to be arrived, it's all going to be completely and utterly checked, and that we can do our show on Sunday. So at the moment, Sunday, 11 o'clock, Angeline and I are going to be back with Pro-Life CBD, of course. Well, if you've been waiting for CBD, maybe you have been missing out. Maybe you didn't tune in on our show on Sunday. then come and join, because we're going to have a little bit of restocking of some of the oils that some of you guys have been asking for. The gummies are back, which you will absolutely and utterly adore. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's just another lovely show where we can help the world one little step at a time.
Yeah, so and I'm hanging out with your mum as well on Saturday. So.
Really?
Yeah, we've got it all
Careful
going
and
on.
Co.
Oh, it's all happening.
I've got something to talk to you about actually in the health world, which is something
course.
that's very interesting. Well, I need to talk to you about privately. I'll ask you actually on air. Have you heard of NAD+?
No.
Okay, we can talk about it after your show today.
Okay.
Really intriguing. Really intriguing.
I'm interested.
Yeah.
Right now, we're going to run a little film footage that I don't want you to go and do something else. I really need you to hawk eyes on this because it's really important in relation to what we're about to present.
Newcomer to the market. They've only been around for around 5 years, and they kind of revolutionized the cultured pearl marketplace. You know, traditionally freshwater pearls have been tissue nucleated, whereas your saltwater pearls, like your Akoya, your Tahitian, and your South Sea, were nucleated with beads. Edison pearls have bridged that gap, and as such, you're seeing much larger formed freshwater pearls with an incredible luster and orient, and they're commanding prices in the same realms as the more famous saltwater pearls. However, the problem is, as we know, in this year, in 2022, we find ourselves at a real crossroads in the market, with the COVID pandemic decimating and compromising the pearl harvest, and with so few pearl farms able to produce Edison pearls, there has been a real supply and demand problem, and as such, we're now seeing prices of the incredible Edison pearls commanding more than their saltwater counterparts for the first time in their fledgling history. It's going to be 2026 before the market can kind of resume. That will give us time to make another harvest, 4 years, 3 years. And at that time, we feel the price might already be set. They might already be at a price point and never come back down. If you can get hold of Edison pearls in the current market at affordable prices, I would grasp at it with both hands. This has always been a premium offering, and so if there is a collection that you can afford, I would take it with both hands.
这批珍珠目前非常的罕见，我们在采购这批天然淡紫色珍珠的时候遇到了大麻烦，我们的出价被超过了，许多买家的出价甚至是我们的5到6倍。由于新冠疫情呢，珍珠的产量受到了损害，所以导致现在这些稀有颜色的珍珠非常的短缺。如果想要生产重回正轨的话，大概需要5到6年的时间。但是人们有所顾虑的是，这可能是世界上最贵的养殖珍珠了。就像你在南洋和大溪地看到的那些海水珠一样，无论它们的产量增减、生产多少，价格是不会变的。我觉得这就是这些稀有色珍珠的未来，价格也是会一直居高不下。我们非常的自豪能与 Gemporia 一起首次亮相于世界舞台，但是呢，我们之前卖的太便宜了，今天你们的价格是之前所支付的很多倍。在一些珠宝奢侈品店呢，他们售卖的珍珠甚至达到了1万美金一串，比如我脖子上戴的这一串就非常的昂贵。许多的珠宝商已经不想再把稀有珍珠做成项链、手链或者耳环了，因为他们觉得作为戒指或者吊坠来说，单颗售卖这些珍珠更具有商业价值。
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Did you know you can check out faster using our app or web page? You can skip the queue during large quantity auctions and act fast to secure your piece of jewellery, homewares and other Gemporia products.
Just says there, all our presenters are GIA certified AJPs. I am one, but the pearl journey that I've witnessed since I have qualified as an accredited jewellery professional is one of a trajectory you couldn't script it really. So what I have for you today is a complete anomaly within the world of pearls. It's called Purple Pearls by appointment because that's what realistically we'd have to do if you and I, and Tobes and I have just been talking about it with Kia's purchase of 2 of those last auction pieces, the colour change, because that's what you'd have to do, is create an appointment to view, because the pearls that I'm sat in front of are the anomaly. They're not regular guests, sadly, on our show anymore. This whole world that's happened with pearls, particularly with coloured pearls, is just so rare. It's so rare. Now, in a moment, I am going to ask you to watch a piece of film footage with me, okay? Because it's impossible. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. It is impossible, and that's why I think sometimes it's called the impossible pearl, because it's impossible to get across to you, realistically, what's happened here. Now I've got a load of journals here, okay, and I want to show them to you. Let me just check I've got them. 23, 24, yeah. So if you think about this, and I just want to tell you what it is that I'm holding. This is the Gem Guide. So in here, it gets delivered to us on a regular basis. In here, if you are not au fait with the current prices of things, it gives you a grid system at the back, and you can literally cross-check that you are paying in the right region for the right prices for different types of genuine gemstone. So corundum, yellow sapphire, we've got star ruby, we've got corundum ruby, unenhanced ruby, unenhanced Mozambique corundum. So you literally can check your prices on this, and it is updated all the time. Front part of this journal, if you like, investigates all sorts of different aspects of the world, of being able to get all the cherished gemstones. But then I'm going to show you, which is unusual for this, a pearl four-piece spread. Okay? Now, why am I showing you this? Because the journey of what is now a complete barren landscape of pearls started a long time ago, and we've been telling you for a long time that this is coming. And I don't know what it is. Sometimes if you have information given to you many, many years in advance, many months in advance, it makes no odds to when the actual event happens, because it blindsides you. This is when we first start getting an inkling, okay? So you'll notice that this one is 2021. And this issue starts to now recognise, so much so it's talking about it on the front page, the supply problem that's happening with pearls. So we realise, you know, we use this guide very much to understand ourselves. So if we have a look here at the very first opening paragraph, you know, we understand that there is an issue. Pearl supply is down, but demand is up, leaving US dealers scrambling to get their hands on high-end inventory and paying a lot more for what's available. So that was the first time we got a little bit of an inkling of it. I think we should have known it was coming, because that was the first This is 2023. And this is 2024, all front page. You know, on like old films, they do that twisty thing with the headline news. It's like, da-da-da, 3 times over. This is why Charlie Barron is probably a very, very happy and content man, because, you know, as I was saying to him, I think this is really sad for the pearl industry. And he was kind of like, well, he was just dead happy because he bought well and he bought at the right time. I'm sat in front of 2 things that I never can sit in front of anymore, sadly. And it's really important in this auction that you hear what I'm saying. We've just done a colour change natural Tanzanian sapphire, which I know we're talking to columns and columns and columns of names of people who really understand rare jewellery. If you've already got the gem guide in your brain, if you know that pearls, the harvest of them, has taken an absolute battering. We know that the world, for many, many reasons, changed because of COVID, but what it has done to the pearl industry will leave a legacy that will never be filled. I'm going to hand you now to a lady called Sally Hewer. And I want you to really, and sometimes we put in films and we know that people go off and do other things, and you know, you might go and get the washing out and put it in the tumble dryer or whatever. That's okay. But I promise you, I am about to watch this. Everybody here in the gallery is about to watch this. Because it's not only important, it's vital to the purchase of these earrings and this pendant. And if you don't hang on to every word that Sally Hewer is saying in this documentary, then you're going to miss out on one of the world stages of the best purple pearls that we've put on your screens. Please don't pick up your phone, don't check the iPad, don't move. I just need your avid attention for 1 minute, 29 seconds.
这批珍珠目前非常的罕见，我们在采购这批天然淡紫色珍珠的时候遇到了大麻烦，我们的出价被超过了，许多买家的出价甚至是我们的5到6倍。由于新冠疫情呢，珍珠的产量受到了损害，所以导致现在这些稀有颜色的珍珠非常的短缺。如果想要生产重回正轨的话，大概需要5到6年的时间。但是人们有所顾虑的是，这可能是世界上最贵的养殖珍珠了。就像你在南洋和大溪地看到的那些海水珠一样，无论它们的产量增减、生产多少，价格是不会变的。我觉得这就是这些稀有色珍珠的未来，价格也是会一直居高不下。我们非常的自豪能与 Gemporia 一起首次亮相于世界舞台，但是呢，我们之前卖的太便宜了，今天你们的价格是之前所支付的很多倍。在一些珠宝奢侈品店呢，他们售卖的珍珠甚至达到了1万美金一串，比如我脖子上戴的这一串就非常的昂贵。许多的珠宝商已经不想再把稀有珍珠做成项链、手链或者耳环了，因为他们觉得作为戒指或者吊坠来说，单颗售卖这些珍珠更具有商业价值。
So, I hope you're paying attention there. I really, really hope that you are noticing everything that's going on there. Because this and this are two of the most opportunistic chances that you will ever get. In 30 seconds, I'm going to open the auction for the purple pearl, which Sally Hewer was saying there, they underpriced and the thing is, it's not, it's not a detriment to them because you don't understand. We've never experienced what's happened in the world. Did you know, right, with pearls, it's overtaken the sales of houses in China in terms of investment. And that's the case. Honestly, people are moving away from housing market is always a bit fluctuation, but most of us in our lifetime have invested in a house or a flat or an apartment. They're putting that aside. It's pearls. It is purple pearl by appointment as a premier showcase for you. I am so, and for those of you that are in the know and that know this anyway and are just like, Angeline, I'm aware. But because of this kind of increase in price, it goes against production. Look at the production. Look at 2014 on the left. Abundant, right? And as we go through to 20, and this stops actually at 2021. Why does it stop at 2021? Because that's when this kicked in. That's when the front pages started to go out there and people, including us, were a little bit like, hey, Charlie, we're just checking with you. This is really, really big news. And the lack of availability of pearls has done nothing to this demand other than really increase it. Demand. But also being able to get pearls like this, the prices are still, look, here's an update written by Hebner, editor-in-chief, of course, at the AGTA. That's the American Gem Trade Association. Pearl update. Prices are still climbing due to the Chinese demand and the limited production. American pearl dealers are having a lot of difficult conversations with clients this year. Now, this is the thing. Lavender pearl, one on its own, in 2021 would have cost you $2,000 or near enough $2,000. That is 2021. Now we know 2023, 2024. What do you think that same lavender pearl in Bonham singular would go for now? 2021, wholesale price for naturally cultured pearls. You wouldn't get near that necklace on the left now for that price. You wouldn't. I think you'd struggle to get two of the pearls that are on there for 1250. Genuinely. You are in such the optimum situation here. And we are so excited to be able to bring you these. These earrings are far more in lieu of what's happening in the world of purple pearls. That's what you're paying nowadays, $8,000. Right? That's what you're doing now. The chain, by the way, that you can see sparkling away on this gorgeous pearl pendant is up for sale, actually. So we're going to do that one for you as well. But please be aware, lavender pearls are already very, very expensive due to the problems with COVID since Hong Kong. Obviously, the prices have gone crazy. It's the same thing with Tahitians. Tahitians have disappeared, and the only pearl that comes close to the aubergine colour is the fancy purple harvests that have come from the pearl farms in China. And these are being traded like freshwater Tahitians. I honestly don't think this kind of collection is going to come again. And the Chinese appetite, clean freshwater goods are being sold within China, and farmers and manufacturers don't want to export. Well, the reason being is because they're getting a premium wow factor price anyway from where they are. They don't need to shop it around the mall. And we saw it at JCK in Vegas. Wholesalers coming over not only to buy single pieces, but to buy the lot, buying the job lot. Do you know there was booths that were shut down on day one because you had wholesalers coming along who just came on in, said, what you got for stock? Tell me your inventory, bang, I'll buy the lot off you. Done. Pearls in Hong Kong, of course. The June show was robust but frenzied, which makes sense because it was the first show post-COVID. But we know that freshwater pearls were massive. Pearl prices back even in 2021 were up as much as 60%. Now we know, obviously, there is a lot of you working out there that want to get your purple pearls. But sadly, they are just costing the earth at the moment. We can't get them in. We can't own them. Ours is 10 millimeters, by the way, a big, massive, rare edition peacock pearl, right? Which is, and I'll show you another one. This is a peacock pearl here, 14 to 15 mils on its own. It's 1673. Can we start there? £1,673. I tell you what. What? Right, so we're here. We're here. Honestly, we need to kind of go, right, this is the gem guide. We need to create a Gemporia version. This is genuinely, this is the world market. This has nothing to do with Gemporia. This is the world market of pearls that has just gone absolutely ridiculous. Honestly, I've never ever seen anything like what is happening in the world of pearls at the moment. It is, you know, those booths that set up on day one, and they've got all those beautiful, you know, GIA pearls with certificates. By the way, ours come with a certificate as well. And you've got Chinese buyers that come along and go, right, give me your inventory list. What's on this booth? Totted it all up, worth and value of it, buying the lot. Day one of the show, and throwing in the price of the booth, which are about 30 grand, by the way. They're a lot of money. 30 grand chucked in that. I'll buy the lot off you. You can go home. You don't have to sell to anybody else. I'll just buy the lot. I mean, that's a nice booth to own, right? Thanks, I'm off to the bar. But that is genuinely, for purple pearls, one of the most incredible opportunities. Cultured pearls are becoming as rare and sought after as natural pearls in the market now because of the demand. The GIA is now measuring cultured pearls with carat weights in 2024. Now that has never happened before, ever. But we know, don't we, that there is, and this is who told us about the property market. And this is from Charlie Barron, who knows one or two things about pearls, yeah? The property market in China and Hong Kong has continued to fall. Some mainland speculators have withdrawn from the property market and have turned into pearl speculation. So in the Zhejiang province, which is the world's largest freshwater pearl production and sales centre, it's attracted a large number of businessmen and young people in the past year, vying to do pearl purchasing and live streaming. So people are going there, literally just opening up Instagram Live and selling via Instagram there, right there on the ground. The prices have gone through the roof. And to be able, and it's just massive news. It's huge news, but 37 of you are able to own this pearl. Look at its pearlescence. Look at its gemminess. You are, if you are not buying this one right here and now, Elizabeth, Arlene, Collector is going to beat you to it. Collector in Staffordshire will beat you to it. We've got Diana coming in from Gloucestershire. We've got Linda, who's joining us from Warwickshire, where I live. We've got Dorothy in Watford, where I used to live. We've got Lynn in Cambridgeshire, Linda in Londonderry, Elizabeth, new caller. And this is your one chance to own this rare edition Peacock Purple Freshwater Pearl. That is a mad price Because when you think about what it is that we now have documented, what we now know, and we know that the sheer size of even from where you are across the room, that's a pearl that's going to get you noticed. It's not £3,000, £4,000, £5,000. We're talking £199 for this, a rare edition pearl. Bearing in mind, in 1 minute's time, I'm going to do something that has 30 of those sold out in a heartbeat. And I mean in a heartbeat. It might be that a collector who has got a way of trading and selling on might well come in and buy the lot. We've taken off all jurisdictions on this auction. You can buy in multiples above 3. So you can buy more than 3 if that's your want. If you're just about to get on a plane and go over to China for whatever reason, maybe on a business trip or pleasure trip, you might want to put a few of these into your pocket to pay for it. Because if you want to get out there and offer it to vendors and jewellery stores, and you can offer it with a certificate of authenticity, in 20 seconds, I'm about to watch as 26 of these disappear. Not even a second. I've got 21 people, right, who already have this pendant in their basket. They're waiting for the final low price so that they can press go on their order. If everyone does that immediately, I've got 4 pendants left to sell because they're all allocated. It's so busy for Purple Pearls right now. That is never, ever, ever going to be something that we're going to see again. It is a one chance wonder. As we built it earlier today, it was a mystery showcase, premiere showcase. There's no way we can tell people that these are coming and expect you not to wait for the entire show just for this auction. I need you to check out. If you're not checking out, sadly, it will be something that is gone. I will do the chain, right, straight after this as a little cheeky auction for you. I'm going to show you how to get involved by means of just staggering the calls, really, and hoping that we can get your call before every single one of these gets allocated. Don't give up your spot. If you haven't been answered yet, you're next, I promise you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
£99 is a phenomenal opportunity. I do have one bit of advice for you. Do you know the pearls that are coming up next? These ones, these earrings. If you want them, you would be best advised to put them in your basket now. This is your chance on this opportunity to bring you this, and this is your one opportunity to do that, okay? You can't do that, okay? This is one call does it all. Every single one of you is going to get these beautiful limited edition rare pearls. They're up next. If you add them to your baskets now, that's collector Helen, collector Pauline, Denise, now I guarantee you've got a price you're not expecting on those earrings. Can I ask you to stay tuned? Now, I did say I was going to do the necklace next. Forgive me. I'm going to bounce that for after I've finished the pearls, so don't be disappointed. It is coming up. We are going to do it for you. But yeah, that is a beautiful, beautiful opportunity that we've got for you. Now, that was £99, which is a really, really good little price for that. These, Kel Surprise, we don't have that many of, okay? We just don't. These are Edison Pearl ombre earrings. They are 7.8 to 8, sorry, at the top. And then at the bottom, you've got those, oh my God, look at those. Yeah, they are 10 by 11 because they're ever so slightly tiered. So you've got two whopping Edison pearls right at the bottom of these earrings. Then you've got this staggering sort of ivory colour at the top. I cannot, basically, I'm just going to put one of these pairs on for you. If you want to own these Edison pearls, these are going to sell out even quicker than the pendant just did, right? Even quicker. Let me show you this now. So you listened to the words of Sally Hewitt, or did you miss it? Right, I'm going to show you one last time why this auction is, look, even one of these, and I don't think you've got it. Do you know yesterday, I don't know if you happened to be watching the show yesterday, but anyway, we had a pair of diamond earrings. They were like a chandelier kind of shape, long drop diamond earrings, and we'd had nothing like it in our inventory. And as a result, they sold out in seconds. Edison pearls, a speciality pearl, but even more so when the rare colour is purple.
So Edison pearls are a relative newcomer to the market. They've only been around for around 5 years, and they kind of revolutionized the cultured pearl marketplace. You know, traditionally freshwater pearls have been tissue nucleated, whereas your saltwater pearls, like your Akoya, your Tahitian, and your South Sea, were nucleated with beads. Edison pearls have bridged that gap, and as such, you're seeing much larger formed freshwater pearls with an incredible luster and orient, and they're commanding prices in the same realms as the more famous saltwater pearls. However, the problem is, as we know, in this year, in 2022, we find ourselves at a real crossroads in the market, with the COVID pandemic decimating and compromising the pearl harvest, and with so few pearl farms able to produce Edison pearls, there has been a real supply and demand problem, and as such, we're now seeing prices of the incredible Edison pearls commanding more than their saltwater counterparts for the first time in their fledgling history. It's going to be 2026 before the market can kind of resume. That will give us time to make another harvest, 4 years, 3 years. And at that time, we feel the price might already be set. They might already be at a price point and never come back down. If you can get hold of Edison pearls in the current market at affordable prices, I would grasp at it with both hands. This has always been a premium offering, and so if there is a collection that you can afford, I would take it with both hands.
So, you heard it from Dave, you've heard it from Charlie Barron, you've seen it backed up by the gem guides. I'm telling you it. Whoever of those voices you wish to listen to, or all of us, saying the same. I've only got 26 pairs. Okay, we're all saying the same thing was what I was going to say. I'm going to show you them on because they really are a glamorous pair of earrings. They feel beautiful to wear. They look astonishing. And with 26 more people to be able to own them, Collector, Sylvia, Linda, Collector, Maria and Helen, and Elizabeth and Collector, and Lynn, and Linda, and Balia, and Mary, and Doreen and Collector, and Helen and Delari, and Jacqueline, and Dorothy, and Linda and Lynn, Sylvia, 3 pairs, my darling. Listen, this is it. This is the biggest opportunity to own pearl earrings, particularly from here, particularly with the pearls. Now, obviously, this is quadruple the amount of pearls we had in that last pendant, and double the amount of purple for sure. I know that this is Gemporia quality pearl. You know that you'll be getting this in your beautiful packaging that you always get your jewellery in. You know that we'll be getting it to your door very quickly. Okay, so you got your pendant. Now, your opportunity to get your pearl earrings. And this is pearls by appointment, being able to get beautiful quality, amazing, amazing pearlescence and beauty, and real time on this one. 18 chances available. I'm going to ask you to stay there. I love them. The colour is beautiful. I've had so many compliments. My granddaughter said she would like them. She will have to wait. I love that, Teresa. How long are you going to make her wait? We've got that until next week, till many, she'll be like that. Yeah, one day. Listen, we've got Carmel joining us. We've got, look, we've got so many of you coming on in there. Well done, all of you. Valia, Linda, Marie, Collector, Elizabeth. There's only 17 pairs for you to actually get here. 17 pairs of beautiful Edison pearl ombre earrings, amazing quality and beautiful colour, but wait, needle scratch on a record. Thank you both for your attempts at such sound bite. We are going to do it, aren't we? Yeah. I know. And Laura's just said something. I'll tell you verbatim what she said. It's a little bit sickening. Right. Because genuinely, these actually can sell out. They're scheduled to, I mean, the amount of people there, they're going to sell out at 179. But because they've been on one other time, she was like, this is sickening. She said, we could sell these right now for 179. But we always hold true to pricing. So if one of our colleagues has brought them to you and we've got to be fair with price. We're going to match it, are we? Okay. Are you ready to snag the deal of the show? The deal of the show. Honestly, these are phenomenal value for money. Could we have said goodbye to the lot at 179? Absolutely. Are we going to say goodbye to the lot at 99? Without doubt. Bold, underline, underscore. 16 chances available. Thank you, Lorna. Thank you, Helen. It's buzzing out there. There are so many people trying to snaffle this deal. It's a really, really high quality pearl. Edison pearl. Beautiful pearl ombre earrings. Offering you the finest, offering you the best. And this is what I'm saying to you right now. This is your massive opportunity to bring you two 11mm pearls. I mean, that's absolutely huge. Huge opportunity. And I'm going to say it to you now. This is your chance, on your chance to get involved. Don't miss it. Don't miss your opportunity to make sure that you are on the phone lines. This is your only shot to be able to do this. We've got £99. You've got a massive pearl individual. Look, I'm going to show it to you. Imagine that was a pendant. Still good for £99. But you've got that. And you've got the other. We've got 24 people with it in their baskets. All you need to do is just make sure that you take it to the till and get checked out. That's the most important thing. I'm going to stay with you. I'm going to hang out with you. But purple pearls don't come at these prices anymore. Now, I tell you what we're going to do. When these last 9 get answered on the phone, as a means to get into my chain auction, I'm going to run one last time the Sally Hewer clip that I showed you at 2 o'clock, just to really, really enforce, drive home and understand what purple pearls are doing at the minute.
这批珍珠目前非常的罕见，我们在采购这批天然淡紫色珍珠的时候遇到了大麻烦，我们的出价被超过了，许多买家的出价甚至是我们的5到6倍。由于新冠疫情呢，珍珠的产量受到了损害，所以导致现在这些稀有颜色的珍珠非常的短缺。如果想要生产重回正轨的话，大概需要5到6年的时间。但是人们有所顾虑的是，这可能是世界上最贵的养殖珍珠了。就像你在南洋和大溪地看到的那些海水珠一样，无论它们的产量增减、生产多少，价格是不会变的。我觉得这就是这些稀有色珍珠的未来，价格也是会一直居高不下。我们非常的自豪能与 Gemporia 一起首次亮相于世界舞台，但是呢，我们之前卖的太便宜了，今天你们的价格是之前所支付的很多倍。在一些珠宝奢侈品店呢，他们售卖的珍珠甚至达到了1万美金一串，比如我脖子上戴的这一串就非常的昂贵。许多的珠宝商已经不想再把稀有珍珠做成项链、手链或者耳环了，因为他们觉得作为戒指或者吊坠来说，单颗售卖这些珍珠更具有商业价值。
Do you know something? We are so proud of you picking up the phone and getting your first deal with us. Lots of you have made your first deal with this, which is really interesting, actually. Pearls are always a good sort of first-time buy, I think, as a diamond. So well done to anybody that just has. Hey, listen, we have now got a chance to bring you a massive auction. And it's big. How many drop did we get on this? What allocation did we get? Can we get more? Okay, how's about, I don't know, if you ask the question, if we can get 300 of these, okay, run the star by doodah and we'll ring the call centre, see if we can get it organised. If I can get a 300 drop of this, you're going to really want to buy this auction. We're live. We're live and kicking. Did we get a yes? Yay! We got a yes, which means 300 allocation. Now, you don't just rock up to a 300 quantity auction, do you? Well, a little warm-up maybe, you know, maybe 100 quantity auction. I tell you why we've rocked up willy-nilly to an auction of 300. Because we know every single one of these is going to disappear like that. Now, I would suggest that this is a necklace, not a chain. It is actually as a square snake chain. It's one of our most popular varieties of chain we do, which is snake, usually round. This one is bevel-edged, so it's square, all right? Now, obviously, with a colossus of gram weight, we're looking at 3.93, if I'm being exact. But you know how numbers work. That is pretty much a 4-gram chain there. I know that every single one of you that's watching and bidding and buying with us today, there's 300 of these going to walk out the door in seconds. And I know that because the price we're going to charge is so ludicrously low. It is one of our most heavily reviewed chains because people want, let me tell you why people want to review. 2 reasons. If you've ever gone to, I don't know, an Airbnb or a booking.com, you will review that property if you were mega impressed with it, or the opposite is true. There's no in between. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm not going to review it if I go, yes, it was as expected, brilliant. If it's amazing, you want to review it. You want to say, do you know what? Actually, I couldn't. Right, Bryony from Somerset. I mean, we've got thousands of these, right? Oh, well, not thousands, but you know what I mean, hundreds. Simple, easy to wear chain that goes with everything. I mix it up with other chains for an up-to-date look. Amazing idea. Here is now Jess from Australia, who says, nice chain, feels like silk on the skin. Highly recommend. Caroline in Kent says, slinky. Cool, comfy chain. It is slinky. The way that it sits is slinky. Hello, Gillian. She says, this Midas Tempo square snake chain is like liquid gold run round your neck. It's beautiful. It's heavyweight, you see, so it feels really nice. Collector in Nottinghamshire says, really great necklace. Notice that. I say necklace because it looks fantastic worn just on its own. And I got 2 of them. Big smiley face emoji. Thank you. Deborah and Mark says, lovely design and sits well on the neckline. The Midas looks realistic too. Now that's a really good, now it is real gold and it is mounted on real silver. That's why it is what it is. But I know what you mean there. It's actually saying it doesn't look like, you know, like gaudy yellow. It looks like it is actually a gold chain. It is a gold chain. It looks golden, not yellow. So I know the point of reference that you're talking about, Deborah and Mark, so thank you. Now, we have got so many reviews on this, and we're just going to go through them all because they are just all of them extolling the views of it. Oh, give me one more, otherwise I'll go on. It says here, great product and for a great price. Well, Angela, you're not wrong. Now, can I also tell you, chains, to be honest, we don't get that many reviews for because it's a chain. It's a chain. It's an essential. It's not, you know, like you're opening up a pearl and going, oh, the pearlescence on it was amazing. The colour, I couldn't believe. It's a chain. It's a functional item. So to have the amount of reviews that we have says to me that we really are diving into something that is remarkable. Yes, we are. Yeah, oh, marvellous. Oh my word. Now you're looking at $49.99 on this, right? $49.99. I know that this is a jewellery boutique heaven. I know that it's 4 grams, so it's really, really high gram weight. Look at this one. It looks fantastic. Now, if you were looking, you know, any kind of like Monica Vinader, who'd probably do one, Pandora would do one, you know, these kind of brands that will be looking to bring you a solid sterling silver gold overlay necklace. That is a full necklace there. That is not a... And that's real silver. Everything that you're looking at here is real, like genuine, real silver. Not a mimic, not a tone, not a liquid. That is real, genuine necklace. And it is going to be a sellout of 3. Do you know what? If I'd have asked for 500, I could probably sell 500 of these. Now, usually with a big auction like that, you know, you'll see all your adverts going out and... Nope. Honest to goodness, I've got 18 inches of solid sterling silver overlaid with shed loads of gold. Oh my gosh, so excited to be able to show you this. This isn't your price. No. Look, you may have one of these and regret not buying plentiful stock when it was on screen. So, I'm going to do something a little unusual now. I have a mega drop in price still to come. But as I've got 300 pairs of eyes about to buy this, or at least watching, ready to check out, I'm going to advertise my Friday show with Dave now. My Friday show with Dave, you've seen all these amazing conch candles, etc. I'm all about jewellery. And Dave and I are going to launch you this Friday. So if you can put it in your phone to remind yourself to tune in. I am about to take a massive chunk off this. You're going to buy probably several of them. But as I've got 300 people right there, I'm going to show you what's happening on my show this Friday. Have you seen that necklace? It is beautiful. It's just beautiful. So if you are there, and I think blink and you'll miss it, but if you are there, we've been doing all the, and I think there's one coming up, a candle coming up at 6 o'clock tonight. I'm all about the jewellery. This is absolutely chef's kiss of a timely piece of jewellery. A beautiful piece of jewellery. And that's coming on Friday. And I'm saying that because I've got 300 people that are watching this show right now, and hopefully you're going to tune in on Friday with me and with Dave, bring you that amazing necklace. But I'm going to tell you, this price here is going to take 2 more hacks of price. That's already ridiculous. We have been on that there web, and we've had a little look around for you on this one. This is Missoma saying a short, square snake chain. They've advertised theirs as a necklace. If you look at it there, if we just drop the graphics for a minute, you can see it. It's the top one in that section of 3. That is the one there, right? So the model on the right is actually wearing 3 different chains, but this one here on the left is what she's wearing as the shorter version, and you can see it for £165. Yeah, thank you. Now they too, even at 165, has had 53 5-star reviews. I've got 200 of these, and that is gold over silver, gold over silver, gold over silver. They've detailed yours as a necklace. Now, they haven't put their weight on there. I'd say it looks pretty similar, you know, that it does look chunky monkey like ours. Ours is 4 grams, we know that, right? Now, if I know it's 4 grams, I'm going to put it on my details because that's what people want to know. Right, this, I said there's 2 more price crashes. That's one of them used. We have got 3 minutes left on our show, so let's slice it down. Let's hack that price again. 3 minutes time, and you're going to own this, many of them. That is why I've asked for 300. That is why I could sell 500 of them without an advert, without any kind of fanfare. Because when you've got jewellery as beautiful as this, and you've got the price as good as this, and you've got as many people watching as we have at the minute, it's an easy decision to make. And particularly if you've already bought something from me today. If you've bought something from me today, you definitely have set up your postage and packaging. That's already happened for you, so that's jolly good. Which means you can just slam dunk this onto your basket order, which is fabulous. Guys, there's a lot of people watching today. It is jolly busy. We are now, nearly halfway through sold out. And that is because the majority of people are multiple buying. So we've got collector times 2, Matthew from Ayrshire times 2. We've got their Kim coming through. We've got their double bidder coming through from Ayrshire on this one. We've got their Anthony coming in from Suffolk. We've got Jan coming in from Hampshire. We've got their Lorna, you've bought 2. We've got Anne coming through on this, and it is your chance to buy this stunning, stunning necklace. And this is your everyday wear, your go-to. You know, you don't need to think about it too much at $17.99. It's an amazing opportunity to do so. Now listen, first up, as soon as I finish this auction, right, which is going to be in about a minute's time, the very first thing you're going to see is the advert for Friday's show. If I could ask you to be at one show on Friday, it would be this one. I have a necklace made of pearls and conch shell. Now, as you've seen with Steph and upcoming with Jess, we've obviously had homewares sort of all in the same kind of idea and sort of style of candles and diffusers and all sorts. This is the gemstone. This is the jewellery. This is conch and pearl. And this necklace goes on sale with myself and Dave, who you're about to meet live on screen right now, on Friday at midday. Now, between the two of us, we are so excited to be able to bring this to you. Now, as these last 90 are going to get allocated, what we're going to do is leave that as an active auction whilst this very, very small advert break runs, whilst Dave and Jess get set up and ready for their show. I just want to, if we could have a look at that one last time, Christian, full screen. This necklace is what you're, her. Now, if you, like me, adore all things genuine, rare, and collectible, then Friday in midday is your best mate, because between us, we're going to be able to bring you a necklace like you've never seen before. And honestly, I can't wait to bring it to you. But right now, that said, with Dave Troth, Dave's here with Jess, and the pair of them are going to bring you an extravaganza. Don't go anywhere.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and Queen Conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
...2024 is a pivotal year for our collectors, specifically when we're talking about pearls. We knew that we were going to be facing a bit of a dilemma as we went through the COVID pandemic. As with gemstone mines, when people go into lockdown, they put down the pickaxe, they put down the shovels, and the gemstones just remain in the ground. However, when we talk about pearl farming, there is a reason they often refer to them as nurseries. You know, these pearls, these oysters, these mussels need round-the-clock care. You know, they need cleaning, moving to different feeding grounds, protecting from storms. And so the market recognized that and said, look, there's going to be a real shortage of fine goods until probably mid-2026. Those farms haven't been able to produce since COVID. So there is a finite amount in supply, and the Chinese market has meant that right now it is the most expensive time in history to acquire a naturally colored pearl. I'm saying that because there is a silver lining. It's absolutely crucial that you can join me for your opportunity to own this vivid, deep purple strand of exceptional pearls. For the past 4 years, myself and the team have been fixated on jade. The journey started when I visited Burma back in 2019. We gained endless experience and knowledge at the source of this renowned gemstone, a gemstone that is truly the beating heart of the East. Myself and the team strive to give you as much insight and access to the industry. We would love for you to join this journey, so make sure to follow David Harry Jewels on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. However, the real magic of my journeys, be it going to mines or networking with long-term friends in the industry, is all revealed on my website, davidharryjewels.com. Here you will find the latest blogs, from jadeite buying to recently acquiring the largest blue South Sea Baroque pearl. So what's next for David Harry Jewels? Well, for those lucky enough to have been a part of 2 previous launches, you may have been wondering why we have been so quiet. Well, I am excited to announce that after 6 months of work, Imperial Jadeite is back, the Imperial Leaf Carving and Buddha. However, as this collection is very limited, we have opened a further 100 slots on our mailing list. It's simple to sign up. Go to davidharryjewels.com, click contact us and input your email. Don't worry, our mailing list is a little bit different. Think of this as an invitation to our collections before anyone else. I look forward to showcasing these limited collections with you. Good afternoon to every single one of you. We are bringing you a collection of Type A Olmec jadeite. Now, I want to be really upfront and frank with everyone. I have more Guatemalan jadeite in the vault, more that you'll find on our website, but we have cherry-picked the absolute finest. For anyone who saw that clip of film there where I was talking about the launch of Imperial Green jadeite, okay, which is something we never thought we'd have, Those are the kind of people that we are now talking with in the Far East. This is a different bracket of jadeite. And if anyone joined my social media and you sort of posted a story today talking about that show later on today, I said there's going to be some surprises. One of those surprises is in this show right now. So to try and source imperial jadeite has been a challenge. It's been a challenge that I've been trying for 4 years. You know, and look, I've encountered it, I've seen it. It's never been affordable. It's never been attainable, especially from my contacts. And I talk about my contacts all the time. I talk about Bernard, I talk about Sandy, we talk about Sally Hewer. It's very difficult for those guys to gain access to imperial jadeite. It is tightly controlled, and the ultra high grade jadeite goes to just a few studios in the Far East. Because although we talk about jadeite being 40,000 tons mined in Myanmar every single season, and tons coming out of Guatemala, the reality is the fine material is very, very less in comparison. You're talking probably about less than half a ton of imperial jadeite or fine icy jadeite that is mined in Guatemala every year. And so that material goes to people like my good friend Stanley Chu. You know, when we're talking about Bernard and Sally Hewer, as amazing as they are, they need to offer us big quantities. They're working with the Shopping TV channel. We can't just take 7 or 8 of something or one of a kinds. And so I've had to explore other options. Now, Stanley Chu, who I met 2 years ago when I was in China, when I told him I wanted to work with imperial jadeite, I wanted to be the first guy to make it available in the West, he put me in touch with some of the people that he knows in the industry. Now, Stanley Chu controls the rough supply, but then, you know, his company since the 1930s has been business to business. So they'd source and procure the fine grade rough, both from Burma and Guatemala, and they would send it to a few of their partners, a few of the studios they work with. And I've spoke to about a dozen of them, and all of them come back with the same pricing, which is just astronomical. I don't have those funds. And although we talk about Jemporia's buying power, you know, it's quite humbling to hear that it's nothing in comparison to the Chinese market. Yeah. But there was one studio that was intrigued about this vision. They actually couldn't believe. I mean, this is a studio that's been in operation for over 150 years, and they've only sold in the Far East. Beijing, Shanghai, Hong Kong, Taiwan, Vietnam, you know, high grade jadeite. They don't deal in polymer impregnated, they don't deal in heated, they don't deal in dyed, and they don't deal in just Taipei. They deal in translucent, supreme, icy jadeite. The material that the GIA were writing about a couple of years ago when they were talking about this new Guatemalan find that the market's gone crazy for. And I'll be really honest, it's a grade, and I'm sure you can understand that we've really never exposed you to or brought you to, because we don't get a look in. It's even less in comparison than imperial green jadeite. So, you know, big news, I'm sure you've seen it, I am launching imperial green jadeite, which means I'm working with a very different studio. And one of the deals that we got over the line was a bangle set, which is something I've offered one of these once. It was last October on our birthday. We had 5 of them.
I was going to say, I never heard of
I
it.
did it with the wonderful Lynn Jinx. I remember it like it was yesterday. It was one auction. There was 5 bangle sets. As you can imagine, all of them, although they were the same inspiration, they were all the peacock, and know you've got them. They were all very slightly different because they're masterpieces. They sold at this channel for £3,500. Wow. I have got a bangle set for you today that I was going to launch this evening on David Harry Jewels. You know that I'm launching imperial green jadeite. Yeah. This is, we'll show it. This is the collection that you've seen me putting on my social media, you know, imperial green jadeite. There is a bangle in the foreground.
Wow.
Okay, a translucent dragon skin bangle that we have never offered before. I don't want anyone to get too excited. You know, when you look at the imperial green jade Buddha, it's no surprise that we've only got 12 of them. When you look at the earrings, we've got 8 pairs, imperial green. When we look at this, you can imagine we're not dealing with 250, we're not dealing with 100.
No.
Because it's not just that bangle. I said it's a bangle set, which means that the entire, because that jade is so pristine. So this studio that I'm working with, they only deal with high grade.
Okay.
So this is what they deal with from Burma, the imperial green.
Yeah.
When it comes to Guatemala, you don't get imperial green, but we often talk about an Olmec blue.
Yeah, yeah.
And we talk about it, but have we really seen a sky blue jadeite?
Never.
Probably not. Taipei, 100% natural, they don't touch anything else.
No.
And when I walked into their studio, there's about 7 or 8 carvers in there. And obviously, it was the first time I'd really seen people working with imperial green jadeite. I was blown away. And then there was a separate studio just around the corner. It's the same studio, but it was a separate room. And in there, I saw rough jadeite that I'd never seen before. And it was sky blue. And it was like ice. And even when it was like that thick in the rough, you could put a torch through it and see it the other side. And I said to them, I said, what on earth is this? And they said, this is from a new mine in Guatemala. It is poised to be like the Guatemala's answer to Imperial Green.
Yeah.
It's Imperial Ice Jade from Guatemala. And they
Oh
said,
my
yeah,
gosh.
it's absolutely sensational. I want to let you know, in the coming 6 to 8 weeks, I may have a Buddha coming through of this material.
Gosh.
But you're going to get something I couldn't even do in Imperial Green Jadeite. You're going to get the bangle set. We bought you a Burmese version of this last birthday. And I'll be upfront because you have it, so I'm not going to lie to you. It's opaque. It's opaque. But the reality was we were so blown away by the craftsmanship.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. Like I said, the price was £3,500. I'm about to bring you Ice Imperial Guatemalan Blue Jadeite. This is possibly, today is a turning point for me in my career, to be really honest.
Yeah.
This evening I bring you Imperial Green Jadeite for the first time. Today I'm about to bring you Imperial, sky blue Guatemalan Type A Jadeite in a carved bangle set, which is over 500 carats.
Oh my
And it's a masterpiece. But it's extraordinarily limited, and it's only for the select number of people that can be here.
Yeah.
I said on my social media, get ready for some surprises. This is where it starts. So this is an opportunity that only very few of you will ever be able to obtain. We're talking supreme ice translucency, the biggest carat weight jadeite opportunity we've ever offered. Each one of these bangles, so like a standard bangle, an incredible bangle that we bring to you in more readily available commercial grade jadeite, takes 10 hours. Start to finish. You get a lot of loss as well. They don't all make it.
No.
It takes 10 hours, and we often talk about that. This material, each one of these bangle sets, I'm told, takes 3 to 4 days. And you've got to guarantee that you've got this pristine material. So this isn't from my good friend Bernard, who's I work with all the time. I've spent millions of dollars with. I've been working with for 5 years. And as a company, I've been working with him for 10 years with pearls before jade. This isn't from Sally Hewer, who we've been working with since 2020, late 2020. And this isn't from Sandy, who we've been working with since mid-2021. This is from a new studio. Wow. A studio that's been in operation for 150 years, and all they secure, all they procure, all they acquire is the best jadeite on planet Earth. So they don't do star buys, they don't do manager specials, they don't do 300 quantities. What they do is a very, very small offering. Most instances, they only carve, select, or offer to the market one of a kinds. There is an opportunity right now, if you are tuned in, wherever you are in the world, to acquire the most supreme jadeite piece of jewelry we have ever offered for sale. We haven't promoted it. I haven't promoted it because I don't have enough. I would promote this for months if I had 100 of these, or 200.
Yeah.
The first time you're ever going to see this opportunity is today, and we have the tiniest amount of bangles available. This is for true connoisseurs. This is for true collectors. This is an heirloom piece. We often talk about bangles and we say, what's the internal diameter? Is it going to fit me? Is it easy to wear? I'll be honest, we'll take you through all of that, but this is something you just keep in a safe. It is something that we will never have the opportunity to offer you again. The bangle is carved within itself into that dragon pattern. We're in the year of the dragon.
Yeah.
And on the internal as well.
Yeah.
But it gets even better than that, Jess. I said it's a bangle set. I also said to every single one of you that we're talking about hundreds and hundreds of carats. Each one of these will be ever so slightly different. It's based on the dragon and the pearl, but it's the 9 dragon sons. So it's every single dragon throughout Chinese folklore, every single type carved onto one central medallion with a moving pearl in the center.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This is genuinely the opportunity.
It's a vision.
It's the opportunity of a lifetime. The texture, the translucency,
wow,
the transparency, and the craftsmanship here is something that I'm not qualified to even offer to the market. The only reason I can bring this to you is because of the commitment that I've made to this studio in wanting to bring Imperial Green Jadeite to the Western world. Okay, this is something that you'll never see again. When you look at this, this is the center portion. Look at this element of translucency and all the dragons around the outer edge.
Yeah.
Every single one of them.
Oh.
Don't call yet, please don't call yet, because there is more to talk to you about. So obviously this is the most important auction in my career.
Absolutely.
Right now, Nothing is ever going to top this, okay? It is the most important bangle we've ever offered. You won't see one in the Western world. There isn't one in Asprey. There isn't one at Mason & Kay. Wow. This is not just the standard, chalky, semi-opaque carved bangle. This is a bangle set. They're usually one of a kind. The biggest quantity, and the only time we've ever brought it was a quantity of 4 or 5, and they sold for £3,500. And they've never come back.
Yeah.
And it was the peacock.
Yeah.
It was the phoenix. How do you go better than that? You bring the dragon.
The dragon and the pearl, yeah.
But the reason I've got a limited showcase of hand-selected Olmec jade today is because we've been talking about what's happening in Guatemala. We've been talking about the discovery of an ancient Mayan tomb. Remember we talked about this?
Yes,
it happened last year.
Yeah.
They discovered an 1800-year-old tomb and it suspended all the mining in the area. We talked about how there is no jadeite being mined actively in the world. Obviously Burma's mined out. Guatemala, just as it came into its own, just as the Chinese market was falling in love with the icy grade material from the recent discoveries, the government suspended all the mining. They paused all the mining licenses, said, look, we're excavating this incredible part of Guatemala's history. We don't know how long it's going to take. Is it going to take 6 weeks? Is it going to take 6 months? Is it going to take 20 years? We do not know. And everyone waited patiently. But as that was happening, the price of jadeite was going through the roof, as you can imagine, because there's no one that can replace jadeite. Well, within the last month, the government has lifted the restrictions. Mining has begun again. And when I heard this news, I don't get like texts or emails every day from Guatemala, but when I did receive it, I said, right, let me go into that vault, because you're about to hear how difficult it's going to be to acquire any Guatemalan jadeite moving forward. This is up to date as it gets. No one's talking about this. And when I heard it, I said, right, let me go and get the best Guatemalan jade we have in the building. We're going to launch our brand new piece today, but we're going to bring you a selection of the finest jade we've ever had, and we're going to offer you the same incredible deals, even though I received this. So this is the email that arrived in my inbox.
Oh my
and I had about 17 missed calls, but obviously the time difference between China and England is difficult. So the mining operations resumed in Guatemala again a month ago. There is a huge jadeite rush right now. All of the Chinese are here trying to acquire the icy material for Hong Kong. The prices are double what they were a year ago. So they are double what they were. This is from my good friend Bernard, this email. Not the piece you're about to get, but the email is. So this is the situation. He says you need to drop your standard on the quality or take treated material because we cannot compete right now.
Wow.
Just so you know, this is one of the biggest jade buyers in the world. Okay, he doesn't get imperial green all the time. He can't get the high grade unless he's working for specific clients. But in terms of volume, in terms of taking more jade out of the mines than anyone else, this is one of the biggest in the world. And he's saying you need to drop your standards. You can't say I just want Type A. I want to be able to show it through a torch. I want to be able to bring master carvings. He literally said we can't compete right now. He goes on to say the situation is like the final year in the Burma mines after the closure announcement. So when the Burmese government came out and said, look, this is the last season, the mines are exhausted, I wasn't there.
Yeah.
This was like, they announced it in 2019, the last season was 2020, but it was pandemonium. It was insane. Prices were through the roof because everyone thought, this is before Guatemala really ramped up and they were like, this is it. This is the end. Prices were staggering. It was like the golden age for jadeite dealers.
Yeah.
And he said that's what it feels like right now. He says, we are currently only dealing in commercial grade because the translucent jade is selling like imperial. So when I say this is probably, for starters, the most important auction I've ever done on your screens, that's this bangle, but I don't have many of them. I've handpicked, cherry-picked, curated this wonderful showcase of only high-grade Guatemalan. Like I said, I'm not going to say this is all the Guatemalan jade we have, because you can very easily go onto gemporia.com right now, type in Guatemalan jade, and you may see so much more jade than we have here. But that's the jade that I can continue to source. That's commercial grade. No problem with that. It's Type A, it's great. I'm hand-picking the best jade we've ever had. The jade that my supplier is telling me, not happening. And by the way, this is not like some mystic kind of thing. I'm going to be in Hong Kong in a month. Flights are booked. I'm going down to London next week to get my visa. You have to go in person, have an interview. I'm going out to Hong Kong. I'm going to take a cameraman, and we're going to show you what the hell is happening for the icy grade jade. But you've already heard it. You've already heard from, the GIA, who literally last year, this year, 2024 spring,
exactly.
Ice jade from Guatemala. And they were saying, the history of it, all of this material. And they say at the bottom paragraph, the Guatemalan jadeite jade that was initially sold in the Chinese market was very coarsely grained and not transparent enough to be considered gem quality.
Right.
I've got that on the website. If you want that, they're not saying, you're not going to be able to get it. They're saying, that's all we can get you.
Yeah.
All we're dealing is commercial coarse grain material, because guess what? The Chinese don't want it. However, they say consequently, so the GIA now, this is in spring this year, Guatemala was thought to produce low quality material. But that's changed recently, as vivid green, semi-transparent, as well as pale green, translucent jadeite jade from Guatemala has entered the Chinese market, and they've gone absolutely crazy. And we talked about that, and we said, oh, but we don't know what's happening because the mines, just as this news came out, February this year, the mines were paused. They stopped mining. So we was prepared for that, but they opened a month ago, and we've already seen these articles, from the GIA. Ice jade from Guatemala. This new material came in just before the ban. They banned the mining, right? And is the best crystal jade we've ever seen. Originally, it was traded too low, but now with the lack of mining, there's a huge premiums are being paid for the ice jade. They say this is the first time, like intaglio-style carving, has ever been attempted in any jade. Even in hundreds of years with the Burmese, they couldn't do it. And they say because it's transparent enough to appear like a holograph floating in the water. I can't read that, I don't think. Investment material for the price you paid. Like, we paid too low for this material. And I know that. And like, when I first read the first sentence in my inbox, when they said, started mining again, I was like, thank God. Right, maybe everyone's out there trying to get material for Hong Kong, which is in September. Maybe I can get some jade for October, for you guys, for our birthday. That would be epic. I thought that was going to be like good news. Okay, I know it's been expensive, but now they've started mining again. Let's get in. Let's get a trip out there. Let's go to Guatemala. I don't care. If we can try and get jade for you, amazing. But then you saw the rest of that email. And I'm petrified that this will be the last time we ever bring you world-class, what the GIA deemed gem quality jadeite. Not only that, so everything else in this show is material you've seen before. We've got the last like 7s or 8s. There's a brand new bangle that I've acquired from a high jewelry jadeite carver. Like, you probably think, oh, what do you mean high grade? How high grade? I'm talking imperial grade. Imperial jadeite, $3 million per carat gem. I've got a collection of that in the UK. I'm from the same studio when I was there, selecting the imperial green jade for you guys. Rubbing my hands together thinking, oh my God, Asprey are £130,000 entry-level price point. We're about to do imperial jadeite. I was like, this is going to disrupt the jewelry industry. It's going to be huge. I saw something that took my breath away, and it was a block of ice blue jadeite. And I was like, well, there's two things happening here. Either that's Burmese material that I've never even seen because it doesn't come in blue, or this is Guatemalan that has never reached the market. And the gentleman told me, look, essentially through a translator, he doesn't speak a word of English, but through the translator they were talking about this project they're working on. And I'm not kidding, the block of rough was like that thick. Right? If you've ever seen raw jade, and a torch like this, the light went through it, and I was like, this is insane, this is incredible. I don't know the value of it. I don't know if that slab of rough was $10 million. I couldn't tell you. I didn't ask the price. But I saw them carving the bangle you're about to own. I saw them coming off the production line. 7 or 8 people working on it. And they're masterpieces. Like 3-4 days to carve one of them. And I thought, Jesus, that's probably going to be... I've seen 30 grand bangles. I have. Like, no problem. There's barely any difference between the bangles we usually bring you. This has got to be like... Circle of Heaven. This has got... I've sold bangles like this, but a much lower grade objectively. You can have your own preferences. It is what it is. I'm just being frank. Different. Yeah, this is not scripted, I'm telling you. The jadeite sculpture set that I brought to you last birthday was absolutely impeccable. It was £3,500. I've got the best jade I've ever seen in my life here. And I've got it carved like that.
Oh my gosh.
I know. It's going to be epic. You're going to get whatever you can. Genuine. I know it sounds crazy and over the top. If this isn't over the top, then something's wrong with me. Like, after hearing that, after hearing what's going on, I should be, a little bit flustered. We should be screaming about this. So I've been in the vault, hand-selected every piece I've got that would be deemed ice grade, that would be deemed this exciting new material the Chinese are going crazy for. Right now, in Guatemala, it is like the final year of the Burmese mines, and they're pushing the price up double what it was last year. Double is a massive number. And I'm about to offer you this bangle, but I haven't got 200. So I'm not going to, like... You're probably thinking, well, how come it hasn't been promoted? How come we haven't done an advert?
Because there's not enough.
I don't have 200. I don't have 150. I don't have 80. I don't have 70. It's a tiny, tiny quantity. But it's more than we had last year. We had 4 of them or 5 of them last year.
This is epic.
This is the most important auction you're ever going to tune in for me.
It is.
30-second clock, please. No one's ready for this. I don't even know the correct way to present
None of us are ready.
This is epic. You've never seen anything like it. Even the bangle itself is intricately carved with the dragon skin, with the movement, with the it's ice. Look at it.
It's literally ice blue. I've never seen anything even on the image. You know, what was it, GIA Spring this year?
Yeah, Spring this year, they were talking about it. And they were saying, like, just before the ban came in, the Chinese market went crazy with it. That bangle alone is the best bangle we've ever offered. But to have a 300 carat Mastercard from the same rough, by the way, so it's all that sits inside.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have enough. Sorry, guys, I don't.
It's the
And
bangle set.
if I did have enough, then something's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you could get 150 of these, then it's
Totally.
not what I'm purporting that it is. It's not the real
The
deal.
fact that it's not been promoted actually just sums up exactly what this is, Dave. I'm glad it's not been promoted.
I apologise if you miss out. I apologise to any single collector who does miss out, because unfortunately I'll never get anything like this for you
This will
again.
never happen again.
Like, you know, I'll never be able to offer you an opportunity like this again. If you want, £3,500 is what you're thinking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because that's our frame of reference, and that was for a
Totally.
more opaque, chalky variety.
And that was October last year.
That was
Never
October last
come
year
back.
with Lin Jinx. Never ever forget that show.
Wow.
10% of the stock's gone. That's how limited
Yeah,
we are.
already.
Okay, we're looking at 20%. This is going to disappear, I'm afraid.
And those of you watching at home, have you ever seen Ice Blue Jade? What are you seeing when you see this particular vision?
Oh my word.
The pearl in and around the dragons.
Yeah,
It's
the 9
movable.
double-sided master carving
gosh.
in the centre.
Wow.
This is outrageous.
You
Right,
said you
George,
wanted the epic.
let's start at £3,500.
Yeah.
Let's start there. This is the central portion
Wow.
of this bangle. This is carved from the same rough. Look, there's the
Oh
huge
my
dragon,
gosh,
all the
yeah,
other
you can
dragons in
see
a
it.
row around the
And
outside.
the pearl is
This
floating.
moves, right? Look.
So it's the floating
Oh
pearl,
my
isn't
God,
it?
all carved from the same rough. And then the bangle encompasses this. This is also, just so you know, is drilled so you can put a cord through it or a simple bail on
Oh,
it.
okay.
So I want you to know this is wearable.
Wow.
They offer them as a set to the market.
Wow.
Okay, pretty much half the stock's
Yeah,
gone.
immeasurable.
So that's the price
Immeasurable
that we're happy
status.
with. That's the price that we know is the price. But I've got no problem saying to you, if we get a great deal, we pass on that saving. Even though, by our own standards,
This is
this
ridiculous.
is better, so it should be more expensive. It's a
Yeah.
bigger carat weight, it's impressive, it's insane. Nope, I'm just going to say, look, I got a crazy deal because I bought Imperial Green Jade at the same time from the studio.
It's never been done, Dave. This is
30-second clock, Zoe. We're going to shock the
This is
You're gonna shock the
literally
world
the
right now.
pinnacle
Yeah.
of any show you've done on this channel
Yes.
with Jadeite. This
Mhm.
is absolutely humongous, and you at home are a part of it. You're a part of this momentous, quite literally, occasion of offering the single most unique and rare variation of Jadeite we've ever had on the channel in
Yeah.
a set. And it's got the dragon.
Yeah, 9 dragons. All the
9
dragons. Every single
And
dragon.
the dragon and the pearl story, which is the single most important story in Chinese culture.
This is the single most important collecting opportunity I've ever offered to you.
Wow. Wow, guys.
3 interest-free split payments. £3,500 isn't pie in the sky, isn't dreaming. That's the price we sold the Burmese version of this for.
Last year.
Less than a year ago. Straight down to $999.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Literally almost half the stock is gone, and we've just done the unthinkable.
Mm-hmm.
All of us would be blown away by 3499, Dave. Like, what
Yeah,
an
well,
opportunity.
look, we've got multi-buys at $3,499. No one's paying that. Everyone pays the final low deal. We're at $999.
believe what I'm
And let me
seeing.
just say one thing to everyone that is tuned in around the world that just wants to see this opportunity. I'm nowhere near done.
Oh my
I'm
God.
nowhere near done at
No.
$999.
Something's going on. This
Oh,
is crazy.
This is absolutely outrageous. The multi-buys, well done.
Well
you know that
done.
we're looking after you. You know this is a very special day. I've been in the jewellery industry for over a decade.
Yeah.
And today is the most important opportunity I get to bring to collectors. Imperial Green Jadeite tonight, literally Type A.
Oh
and here
my
we have the
gosh.
Imperial Sky Blue. Unbelievable level of craftsmanship, nearly 400 carats. Lorraine says, wow, stunning beyond words, absolutely
It is.
beautiful workmanship, colour and design, I absolutely love it.
I couldn't
So
agree more. Those
if we
words
took a
are
penny
perfect,
off,
Lorraine.
amazing. If we took 50 quid off, amazing. Everything you see there, you're getting. Susan says, what can I say? Wow, wow, wow. So stunning and amazing. I got it. You are simply the best, Dave. Thank you.
Oh, well done. You are the best
that's
for doing
from
this.
Susan.
This is another level.
Who's
for
there?
you.
Collector in Banbury's got 2. Another collector's got 2. Linda's got 2. Wow, I've got mine. And it's to go with my Burmese.
Yeah.
Carol, you got the
Carol.
Burmese. You got the Burmese
Wow.
material. You know what deal we're
Yeah.
doing for you right now is outrageous.
Yeah, and she
Let
got
me-
it.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations. So let me do one special thing for every single one of you. I'd love to share with everyone the wish list, because that's the only way you get anything
Yeah,
like this. I'm going to
please
share with you the wish
listen.
list. When you come back, I'm going to take hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds off this. You're getting your epic deal with us today. Good luck to every single one of you. This is the wish list in case you miss out. We still have quantity. Get involved right now. Good luck.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
So someone messaging saying, how come that it looks so blue there and so green here? That is the nature of jade. You know, the reality is that's a daylight simulator. So you get this in daylight. Remember, mixed lights here. You know, we've seen the 2 varieties that the industry is going crazy for. You've seen this material, ice jade from Guatemala, this wonderful bluish material in the translucent light. And then we've also seen this blackish green opposite jade from Guatemala. Again, this was from last autumn. And they talked about how this material, right now, the last sentence, however, the recent emergence of this new high-quality blackish green jade has attracted the attention of Chinese buyers. Whether it's dark green or blue, the icy variety of jadeite, the unbelievable atomic structure of this jadeite is what the whole industry, and I'm talking about the Far East, is going crazy for. I've just taken the bangle here because taking it all in together, we're looking at it going, this is so amazing. Let me show you around this incredible bangle. I'll show you the level of translucency we're dealing with.
And Dave, what is it, the scaling on the inside, which I've never seen carving on the inside before?
So there is carving all the way around this. So you've got the textured inside material. You've got the masterpiece medallion, I guess, the talismanic pendant that you've got, which is like 200 plus carats, nearly 400 carats in total. Some of these, of course, will be closer to 600 carats. They do vary. We're only giving you the minimum. And can we just zoom in on this incredible?
Wow, look how close
can
we're
you
getting,
Can you
guys.
just get a still of this for me, Zoe, or something, if that's all right?
Yeah.
Thanks. Because I want to show you something. Look, that's your bangle. I'm going to show you that.
Wow.
That small carving of Guatemalan jadeite sold on First Dibs for thousands of pounds. And
Yeah.
You've got it in your whole bangle plus the central portion. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. I promised you an absolutely insane deal. And I'm going to deliver for you. And then we're going to rifle through the most limited showcase we've ever put together. Because the whole idea behind the show wasn't, oh my God, let's get the biggest quantities with this big news and everything. No, I'm only showing you the best material. I'm only showing you the material that I can't get. That I'm being told, you better start, reassessing the quality you're looking for because you're not getting this material.
Yeah,
you get all of that you're getting.
I was going to say we've had some messages about
Amazing.
the medallion in the centre with the floating pearl. It comes as a set.
Yes, it does. Everything together. There you go. That's what
and
it looks
is
like.
drilled,
It's carved
so
from
you
the
can
same
actually
material.
wear it as jewellery as well.
Unbelievably, this was £3,500, the Burmese variety with the peacock or the phoenix, last October. Here we are, brand new opportunity.
I know.
Tiny quantity, and we're already at less than a third of that price. And I said I'm going to do an incredible price.
Wow.
You've paid more for normal bangles, not normal, but bangles from us before. The whole set here, straight down, George. We're going to deliver for every collector $499.
Wow!
$4.99, and this whole showcase is going to go nuts. Well done.
Go.
Congratulations to every single one of you.
I was
I'm
just
over the moon.
saying during the break, the weight, the sheer weight of this ice blue is absolutely off the scale.
As I said,
it
Jess, some of these
amazing.
might well be closer to 600 carats. 390 carats is the smallest carat weight piece of the collection. If you want it, you're going to have to be quick. I didn't have 100 or 80 of these. East Sussex, West Lothian, Dorset, Hampshire, Surrey, Banbury, Renfrewshire. We've got Cambridgeshire, Tyne-and-Wear, Greater London. We've got New Jersey, California, New Angus, Lincolnshire, Belgium, Australia. You're there. Apologies to anyone who misses out.
Well, this
we've got 20 chances
We've
left.
got 20 chances, and we've got a huge audience coming in from Australia at this time every day, and it's been absolutely amazing. But my gosh, I don't think we thought this would be happening. Vivian's message, Dave.
Yeah, Vivian says, OMG, Dave, never got an Olmec bangle for my suite before. Got this beauty and I've pre-ordered the Imperial Leaf from your web list. Yeah, look, a lot of you have. Tonight when I do that show, I don't even know if I've got any stock to sell, but I want to talk to you about that collection.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It is available for pre-order.
We've
We've priced it crazy. But look, this is the news for the Olmec material. This is what I heard today or yesterday. The mining operations resumed in Guatemala again a month ago. There is a huge jadeite rush right now. All of the Chinese are here trying to acquire the icy material for Hong Kong. The price are double what they were a year ago.
Yeah.
You need to drop your standards on the quality or take treated material because we cannot compete right now.
No.
The situation is actually like the final year in the Burma mines after the closure announcement. We are currently only dealing in commercial grade because the translucent jade is selling like Imperial.
Like history
and look at the translucency of this. Look at the collection. Look at the set. It's outrageous.
Absolutely out of this world, guys. 14 spaces, and my gosh, this should be 3,500 plus. As it was last year. Carol, who managed to acquire the Burmese bangle last year, which is amazing. And actually, Carol, you've managed to get both, I believe, if I remember your message rightly. You managed to get this incredible set and you got the original Burma. Wow. I mean, Dave, I know you were quite taken aback as well by Carol, who messaged and said she was here this last October.
And got the
Burmese.
And it's over the moon. Look, I've got 13 left. I've got a collector who's bought 3 of these. Look, we've got so much to get through. I'm going to give you a minute clock at this price. I'm already too low. I wanted to surprise you. I wanted to shock you. I wanted you to know how exciting this whole day is about to become. I'm giving you 55 seconds to check out at this price, whether you're in Australia or London or West Midlands or New Jersey.
This is
you've all got the same chance.
thousands of pounds worth of luxury, rare jadeite, and look at what we're sharing with you on price. Like, it's honestly baffling. Like, no matter where you are, 100% natural type A grade, natural material.
Half a minute to get this, guys. I cannot honour this price. It's not going to be available on our website at that price. It's a live deal.
It is.
And the reason we've structured it this way, the reason we've done it this way, is we wanted to break that news. Yes, the jadeite is being mined again, finally in Guatemala, but the prices are double what they were. And we as a shopping TV channel, we as a value retailer, are priced out of this world-class grade. And let's not forget, that's the best bangle we've ever seen.
It's
really on your screen.
Is.
It's selling out London, North Yorkshire, Suffolk, Yorkshire, West Lothian, Banbury, Renfrewshire, Tyne-and-Wear, Cumbria, Angus, you're there, good luck.
Good luck.
I'm leaving the last 5 with you. They will be live at that price for the next 20 minutes and then they will be removed from the website and put into an embargo where they cannot be accessed. This is absolutely outrageous what we're doing today.
Yeah, get yours. Congratulations.
Absolutely. Get yours.
Absolutely.
Now, we've handpicked the best jadeite for you because we wanted to tell you about this news. If that bangle maybe was out of your price range, if that bangle, even the savings we made, well, there was a spectacular jadeite that was mine last year from Guatemala, one boulder that produced this. Jadeite is carved. Yeah, it's not faceted.
No.
Because you don't get vitreous luster, you don't get the banging return of light we expect from diamonds or coloured gemstones. I've got one bangle, I've got 9 of them, and it's faceted. And it's Guatemalan.
Oh my gosh,
That's supreme, incredible, sensational. Less than 10 of these. It's a last chance saloon.
9, guys, 9 spaces. When has Dave ever brought something as rare as this to our screens with 9 opportunities because you've cherry-picked the best?
Look,
this is the best
at the opportunity
collection
that I'm going to share with you right now. Sorry, the torch is playing up, but look at the translucency here.
So
top water, not an impurity inside.
So we've actually got 19. I'm
sorry,
being
19
told
of
the
these ones.
faceted. 9 in the other one.
Okay.
Oh my god!
So this one has got double the quantity I thought we had.
But it's faceted.
Yep, it is faceted. I'm going to hand it over to you,
Thank
Jess.
you, Dave.
You'll see the way the light bounces
It's another
off
level.
this.
You know what? And I wanted to ask you about this.
Go on.
I never even knew that jade could be faceted in this way.
Well, usually
Why is it that it never is?
Yeah, so jadeite, as we know, is most often chalky, it's
Oh my gosh,
semi-opaque.
it's ethereal.
It doesn't have the most sensational return of light unless you get that ultra gem material. Now with that, if you do facet it, if you do apply facets, look at the way the light scintillates off this. Yeah, this is going to be gone.
Thanks,
You're going to be
Carol.
one of the few collectors in the world who have ever even seen faceted jadeite bangles.
It's the most ethereal bangle I've ever
Put it
witnessed
this way,
in
there's more
jadeite.
pearls in the world market that
Yeah.
are faceted than there has ever been of jadeite. And you've not just got a piece of faceted, you've not just
Look
got a
at that.
round, you've got a whole bangle of this material. It's nearly 250 carats nigh on 225 carats.
Wow.
No problem, Lynn. This is your
Thanks,
opportunity.
yeah,
We're going to
Lynn.
look after you. We're not going to price anyone out, even though the prices are double what they were. And do you know what? This is how crazy it's going to get. Today, I don't think I can get that for under £2,000. Probably more, because it's a faceted, premium, incredible, translucent, icy jadeite. But I'm going to take you right now, and this is how crazy this show is, George. I'm taking everyone to $399.
Oh my god!
Which, yeah, I know it's crazy.
What's
Do you know
happening?
that price? Remember, we've got 18 of these. How many did we make of these, George?
107.
Okay, so we made just over 100 of these, 107 of these. And just remind me, George, just so everyone knows, when did they launch? What was the date they launched? Apologies.
24th of April this year.
Okay, so the 24th of April this year saw 100 of these on your screen.
Yeah.
And guess what? They sold at $399.
Yeah.
And I've got 17 left.
Oh my gosh, I
And I'm
already
going
know
lower.
what you're going to do. And
So
I'm nervous.
even though I said I'm not going to put the prices up, I'm not even matching the prices. I want everyone to get their piece.
No.
So this launched in April.
At $399.
And what, 90?
I was going to say, we've got
90 odd of
19
these?
left.
Yeah.
From April.
And they sold at the price on screen. That was the incredible launch deal.
Yeah.
Can I have a 30-second clock, please, Zoe?
Oh,
We're going to destroy this, and it's going to continue throughout this whole show. If you see a piece you love, if there's anything that we've made available for pre-order and you
Do
want to
it.
get it, make sure you're doing it. Make
Do
sure
it.
you check it out. Make sure they're yours.
It's honestly the most ethereal, translucent,
Yeah.
faceted, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Faceted grade Olmec jadeite, natural type A material with zero treatment, just carving, just masterwork, just quality.
So I'm not even going to be able to get you a low grade or a lower grade Guatemalan jadeite bangle this year or next year. And I've got you one of the best we've ever done. It's one of 2 faceted jade bangles we've ever offered. The other one is black. This one is that Olmec blue colour. I've got 14 left. Over now, almost 100 of these have sold at the price on your screen. And today only, because of this earth-shattering news, take £100 off George. And you've got the opportunity of a lifetime, but I've only got 14.
Oh my gosh!
13.
Oh my gosh, guys! 13 spaces.
Mm-hmm. This is happening. Angela, Carol, Jacqueline, Carolyn in Greater London. I've got Angela there. I've got Isle of Man. I've got collectors in Lincolnshire and Suffolk.
Go,
I've got
go, go,
collectors
go, go.
everywhere.
12.
You're all Middlesex. You're there. Alicante. You're there. Got 11 left. Diane, you can do it.
You can
There's
do
10.
it.
Lowest price ever by
Are we for
£100.
real? Lowest price ever, 107 launched in April at $399, and we've got 9 spaces left
Apologies.
from that launch, and you're at £100 lower.
Yeah. This is outrageous. This is
Honestly,
unbelievable.
it's outrageous. Yeah, it is outrageous. And double figures on split pay as well.
Yes.
Wow. The quality is just off the scale, and you can see that in order for it to be faceted in this way. This is artwork.
For sure.
At
It's
what
a
point
masterpiece.
does it go from being a gemstone jewellery piece to artwork, Dave?
This show.
Yeah.
This show, everything in this show has been selected because it is a piece of art, because it is a masterpiece, because they are right now absolutely unfathomable, irreplaceable, unrepeatable to bring you back. But today is an extra special day. I said to you, this is the peak, the pinnacle of my career. I've talked to you about it. What's happening in Guatemala right now? We're being warned by our own suppliers. You're not getting this material. It's double the price. We're priced out. Our supplier's saying that. And we've got a treasure trove of incredible material we bought when the price was good. And we're going, do you know what? We're not even going to one of those prices. We'll go lower than ever if you want. This is it. This is what Gemporia is about. This is what we do.
Yeah.
I want you to know you can trust us. You can get involved. You can be a part of this. We take our responsibility to you extraordinarily seriously.
Yeah.
And I want you to hear the news. I want you to know, because it'll help inform the way that you are collecting. And
Yeah.
you might say, oh God, I didn't know that, so maybe I need to get
Make
involved.
a
We'll make
decision.
it as affordable as we can for you to get involved.
Yeah.
That's the reality. 2 chances left. Apologies
Look,
if you
guys.
miss out. It's not our intention.
No, it's not our intention, but we did say 19 spaces, and I do want to give you a bit of a warning. George has just reminded me again, we had, or have, 9 of the next
Yes,
bangle.
I got confused. So this is a carved bangle, okay? An unbelievably translucent Type A jadeite Guatemalan carved bangle.
Oh my god.
This is carved with the Rui symbol, which literally translates as one wishes, or may all your dreams come true. And if you tuned in right now, sorry to sound cliched or gimmicky, your dreams have come true.
Yeah, it's
right?
true.
I know it's a bit cheesy, but we're offering you translucent, incredible jadeite for the most incredible deals.
Goodness me, look at that. Look at the artwork, look at the craftsmanship.
Oh my word.
The detail, the master carving detail all the way around is just exceptional, isn't it?
It's as good as it gets. 7 left. Apologies. I'm going to do one deal on this, one price.
Thank you,
this is the last bangle we've got for you.
Yeah.
The last bangle. I've got 6 left.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Good luck. 6 spaces from 9 available. Those of you I know have been waiting to get hold of it. You've done the smart thing and pre-ordered, which is fantastic. This is literally it. 6 available. When does Dave ever bring us an opportunity with 6?
Nope. But
this is
like
the
I said,
best
I didn't
quality.
look at it and go, "Oh God, that's not worth our airtime," or
No.
"That's not worth bringing on," because
you
you know,
brought
it's
the best
such a.
quality.
I said, "Look, I don't want to be, weighted down, thinking about, what is a great show look like, what kind of money." I just said, "Look, let me just select the best jade, because that's when I'm going to get excited."
Exactly.
And that's the opportunity. 6 chances right
Look
now.
at that.
Your deal, your final deal. You've seen jade bangles. You own them. You've got them in your collection.
Yeah.
Well, I hope you have, because we're not doing it again.
Oh my
This
gosh,
incredible
this'll be gone.
Guatemalan icy jade bangle, hand carved. About a day's worth of work. $299. Wow. And I've got 5 left. Good luck.
$299. My goodness. I mean, it doesn't surprise me with an opportunity like this as to why we've got multi-orderers
Yep.
coming in. It's an intelligent, very clever thing to do.
Well done.
Without
Gloucestershire,
a doubt,
Northumberland,
5
Carmarthenshire,
spaces.
Suffolk, you're there. Lichfield, congratulations.
Wow,
West
guys.
Midlands, you're there. Greater London, Manchester, Merseyside. 4 chances remaining, 3 interest-free split payments. The ultimate acquisition is with you right now. The ultimate opportunity. Savings. Translucency. Type
Look
A
at the
natural.
translucency. It's
Well done.
ethereal. It's majestic. It takes you to a different place. That's
Absolutely.
exactly what jadeite does. And this 270 carat
Oh, yeah.
bangle of artwork, sheer luxury artwork.
3 left. You haven't
What
missed
a
out.
joke
Don't
of a
think you
price
have.
this is.
Any other time when we have 3 left, we'd kind of close the auction. We really want you to get these. We're letting you know it's available. You haven't missed the boat.
Yeah.
You can do it. Did you want the masterpiece set? There's 2 of those available. Did you
2
want the
chances.
faceted jadeite bangle? I think there's 1 of those.
Yeah.
Or did you want the carved, sensational,
Well, we've got 2
classic
left.
Guatemalan material? Well, there it is. Congratulations to every single
2
one
chances.
of you. Stay holding for that. That's the end of the bangles.
Well done.
Well done to you guys. Congratulations. Now we moved into master carvings. We talk about the artistry. We talk about the icy nature of this material. We talk about how many, George?
Do you want to know?
Dragon and the Phoenix. 5. 5. Open work detailing. Phoenix on the right. You can see the tail and the beak and the eye. Then on the left is the dragon. They're both holding the pearl between them. We've got 5 of these. This is one of the most iconic pieces that we've ever offered.
It?
You wanna
I
talk about-
love how open
Yeah.
the work is. It's more light,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it? More light.
But you
through.
need absolute
Oh,
pinnacle
my
crystallization to do open work detailing. Otherwise, we'd bring it to you all the time. That is done by hand. It's an absolute exquisite opportunity.
It is, isn't it? Absolutely exquisite. Every detail. It's so tightly carved.
I want to
as
start
well.
you off
I mean,
at £2,000 because I don't
Yeah.
want to sell that below £2,000.
No.
Look at how. Can you put it behind me a second, Zoe? Just because I want to. Oh, you already have, but I just wanted to show everyone the depiction. So this here is the peacock, okay, and it comes round and that's its tail. That there is the dragon. Okay, so
Wow.
the pearl is there. Here's the dragon coming round and down. This is the incredible phoenix going round with its tail swirling. This is your opportunity. I don't want to
Yeah.
sell it below that. It's icy.
Yeah.
Look at the wet look nature of it. Look at the
Literally, it's
transparency.
so
Look at
glossy, isn't
the
it?
elements of detailing and work.
Yeah.
You can see the cord through it. Wow. Oh my, there's the dragon.
I love it. Very impressive quality jadeite carving, great colour
Yeah.
and deal. Says collector in Hampshire, 5 stars. I mean, minimum 5 stars.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Is any way to describe this?
Yeah, I wish there was more stars
I do.
available.
Yeah.
Absolutely love this jade necklace. It is a full necklace. It comes on the adjustable cord, which is the traditional way to acquire jade, wear jade.
Oh
You're all
my
there.
gosh.
You're all waiting. Straight down, George, 249. Yeah, shouldn't have done it, but we have.
What?
Mhm.
This is honestly, honestly, do you ever get to the point, Dave, when this show, because this is the pinnacle, that this is just too far?
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm of that
Like,
opinion right now.
genuinely.
But as I said, today I couldn't sleep last night.
No.
I literally couldn't sleep because I
No.
knew I was doing this show. I know
In
I've got Imperial
anticipation.
Jadeite this evening.
Yeah,
I knew
what a day.
we'd handpicked the best Guatemalan jade in the world.
Yeah.
Today goes best of Guatemala, best of Burma. Are you involved? Are you being a part of it? Because we're going to make it impossible for you not to get involved.
Yeah.
Because look at the pricing we're doing. Look at the deals we're doing. Look at the savings we're making you. I've got 2 left. Surrey, West Lothian, East Sussex, Banbury, Gloucestershire,
Good
Greater
luck,
Manchester.
guys.
1 chance remaining.
Yeah.
This is your opportunity. Hillary, you can do it in Cornwall. There is 1 left. Hopefully it's coming to you.
Yeah, absolutely. I really hope so. 1 space. We said it was limited, this collection, but that's what Dave's point is at the start of the show. It's not about quantity. It's not about price. It's about quality.
Yeah, I'm not worried
you
about...
You chose the finest.
Absolutely. I'm not worried about quantity auctions in the future. I'm worried about quality.
Yeah,
I can bring you
quality.
commercial grade.
Well, they've just said that.
They literally said,
The
look...
commercial is at the prices.
We can get you the commercial grade, but we're not getting you this material anymore. Price is double what it was, and we can't compete. We're out. So I was like, right, leave the other stuff. We can bring that another day. Let me just go and get the material that I know
That you
we
know
can't
you're gonna
get.
be buzzing
or we
about.
pay double for.
Yeah.
Yeah, and get excited about it. Bring it to our collectors,
Yeah.
and let's do the craziest deals ever, which is exactly what we're doing. Everything sold out, sold out, sold out because of the deals we're doing. You're here for it. We're telling you everything. We're bringing you up to date.
Well, Dave, I'm sorry to have to stop you.
Yeah.
Zoe and George have just been having a conversation. I
Right.
know you've not got an
Yes.
earpiece in. About what we're going to move on to next.
Mm-hmm.
And all I heard was silence. Zoe showed George one of the designs we're doing next, and George just said, oh my God.
Okay, well then if George gets excited, as you know George, he's a very excitable character but also very stoic.
Yeah.
Especially when it comes to gemstones, he's seen them all. For him to react like that, take a look. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
Zoe. You win, Zoe.
You
You're
win,
right.
Zoe. Oh my gosh, what is this?
Exactly.
Okay.
Can I just borrow it a second?
Of course
It's
you can.
absolutely massive, by the way. It's huge.
It is.
It's
Flat,
a whole
isn't it?
landscape, the depth in this. At least tell me how many we've got of these, George.
Please. 40.
Oh my God.
Fantastic.
Right, take a look at this.
No, that's crazy.
That's what they've told us they can't get.
This is the OMG reaction from
Right,
George.
let's bring this live. And let's
It is
make
the perfect match to the bangle, isn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. And then can we just make this a star buy? It's 40 of them.
Please.
You're getting it today. Lowest price ever. I do not care. I am going to
No,
make
we're
sure
doing
you
it.
get it. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to go really hard on this and tell you, you're going to want a multi-buy. I'm making it. Think about how good this show's been. Think about the
Goodness
masterpiece
me.
set. Think about the other bangles. Think about that carving of the Dragon and the Phoenix that we just did for the crazy deal. This one's a star buy. So imagine how good this is going to get. Get 2 of them. I promise you, we're not going to let you down. This is your star buy. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, a quarter of these is already gone. I'm not going to let you down.
Wow.
So I've made a bold statement. I said I'm going to the lowest price this will ever be and has ever been. East Sussex, Midlothian, Gloucestershire, Cornwall Collector. We had 40 of these. It is a slab of the purest icy jadeite. It is supremely transparent, has that absolutely
glossy, wet look.
Ridiculous atomic structure. This is the icy material that the GIA has done a series of articles about over the last 12 months. They're recognizing that the market has gone crazy for it. And do you know what? This is how crazy it's about to get. George, just bear with me. The whole reason that I'm doing this is to get as many of our collectors tuned in as possible, right? The whole reason I'm going to do this is to let you know you can trust us, you can get involved, even in face of adversity, when we're being told we're going to struggle sourcing this material. I've told you I'm bringing you Imperial Green Jadeite tonight. I've told you I'm excited about that. I've been working on it for 4 years. This collection here, we're being told we can't get more of. My whole job today is make you as excited as me. I couldn't sleep last night. This is the most important day of my career. So this is not going to be good for us, George, but it's going to be epic for everyone tuned in, everyone that's trusted us.
Well, we've seen what you've done with a 19 quantity and a 9 quantity. I can't even begin to
We haven't done a star buy yet. 30-second
with
clock.
40.
I'm about to do
Guys,
something. You're going to want to be there.
Yeah, you need to be
a part of it. If you can sense how excited we are, what we are doing, then you can help yourself right now by joining us on the phone line.
Yeah, definitely.
I've got 40 of these by a miracle.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe you've never seen this piece before. Maybe you're thinking there's no way, it's over 100 carats.
Yeah.
You know, what are they really going to do that I've not seen before?
What could they possibly do is the question. But you know what? A challenge is a challenge completely accepted to you, Dave, isn't it?
100%.
And we're going to do something wild for those 40
I'm not actually just going to do something wild, Jess, because we do that all the time. We do manager specials,
wild,
we do star buys. I've seen you do some incredible deals. I'm going to do something that potentially could get me sacked. That's how crazy it's going to be, because genuinely, I want to get you excited. I want you to join me tonight. I want you to be a part of what we're doing here with David Harry Jewels and Gemporia. I want you to be a part of something I've been working on for 4 years. I'm here with the best Guatemalan jade, handpicked for you. An absolute masterpiece, a carving, a translucent window of jade, over 100 carats, closer to 120 carats. I'm going to start, and just remember I've said start. Okay?
Oh, gosh.
At £199.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I know, compose yourself, Jess. This is crazy.
I can't.
Yeah, that's where I'm starting. I'm not even done. Don't even think about closing the auction. I want everyone to get as well. 40 of you anyway. That's where we start.
Take a moment, guys, because you're going to need to be ready for the gut.
Okay.
So you can literally add this to your order if you got the bangle.
Yeah, 3 interest-free split payments, which we know, you know.
Oh my goodness!
Where we should be on this.
Triple split pay
Yeah,
as well.
this is done by hand. Time-consuming, laborious. Look at the glow. Look at the translucency.
Right,
that's not with the torch. That's just in the daylight recording. You can see this rich tapestry of artistry, the mountains, the trees, the depth, the temple, the wonderful footbridge in the foreground, the water. Look, half of these have gone. I know, George, we don't have to do this, but we're going to.
The queue's enormous.
The reason
guys.
I chose to do this today is because I had that email. The reason I chose to go to these prices is because I want you to sit up and take notice of how we're about to disrupt the whole jewellery industry.
Yeah, literally.
And I want you to be a part of it.
Yeah.
Later on tonight, I'm going to bring you the best Burmese jade you've ever seen. Today, I'm going to bring you the best Guatemalan jade we'll ever get for you.
Whoa.
And look how close we are on this. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to hand you the torch, Jess.
Thank
It's
you.
even too bright. It's not even a jade torch.
No, it's
But
not.
it literally goes straight through it. I'm nowhere near done. I'm about to deliver you one of... Oh, my God. Maybe I shouldn't. 30-second clock there, Zoe. As we said, we are here to put this into your collection. We are here for you. We've built this show for you. We've selected the pieces, probably that we shouldn't bring to you. It's a tablet of jade.
It literally
over
is.
100 carats of absolutely
I
impeccable
love how
jade.
you described it earlier, and it's so true. It's a tapestry.
Yeah, it is,
isn't
of
it?
artistry.
I
Yeah, and then let's
love
be
that.
real. We're
I love
£100
it.
lower than a Gemporia price.
Yeah.
We're already £100 lower.
£100.
And George looks sick. in
Yeah,
there.
yeah. He's gone white.
Straight down. I don't care. 179.
Oh
and look,
my
go and get it
God.
valued. And if you can get 2, go for it. We're already £100 lower. We're going even lower than that. You've got 3 interest-free
Do it,
split
guys.
payments. We should never, ever.
Wow.
They should never have let me call 199.
No!
Like, you're as much at fault. You should not.
Sorry, George.
You see the mood
you
on me.
stayed quiet.
Yeah, look, get involved. James, Eleanor, Patricia, Jennifer, Linda in Londonderry, Jackie. We've got Kay in Surrey, Caroline in Northumberland, Sally in Gloucestershire, Susan in East Sussex, Angela, Sheila, you're there. I've got first purchases. I've got Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. If this is your first purchase, I'm talking to Josephine. I'm talking to Carol with an E. If this is your first ever acquisition, this is not normal. This is real. Not real. This is not what we do. But we are absolutely making this happen today.
I love it.
For the first and last time.
Spaces, guys. That's it. We had a whopping 40, which is huge. 57 collectors currently with one of these beautiful, beautiful pieces of artwork in their basket. This is the best of. And if you're wondering what's all of the confusion between quantities we've done in some of the auctions, it's literally because Dave has gone, I don't care about any of that. I'm cherry picking the finest Olmec Type A jadeite that we have ever had access to for this show. And that's the difference with this show, isn't it?
Yeah.
And how wild we're going. The best at the lowest prices, which is what's madness.
We're doing a show right now that will never be topped.
No.
Never be topped. Not for Guatemalan, it cannot be topped.
Cannot.
One, we can't top this quality. Two, we'll never top these deals, not unless we want to go bankrupt.
Well, that's it. You've just heard the email.
Yeah, you heard the email that's from our supplier, one of the biggest jade carving studios, one of the biggest jade dealers in the world, saying to me, good news and bad news. Good news. Last month, they started mining for the jadeite in Guatemala again. The government has lifted the restrictions. Bad news, everyone's here. The Chinese buyers are here. Prices are double what they were last year, and we're priced out of, what did he say? He said we're priced out of the top material.
Yeah.
Right, the unbelievable translucent material. And you've got it right now, the icy material. An absolute masterpiece.
It really is.
3 chances remaining.
Well
I hope you've got it.
Yeah.
I've gone to this deal for you. I want you to own it.
Yeah, absolutely. Congratulations to every single one of you.
Right.
Now, we've got one more tapestry. I
do.
love that description.
Yes.
To bring to you next.
my God.
And the detail.
Do we have 40 of these?
Yes.
Oh my God, amazing.
Yes!
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh, wow. Look at this material. Oh, wow. It's
the birds
the
in flight.
size of it.
The impeccable translucent jadeite. 40 chances, massive carat weight, impressive colour.
Beyond him, a very, very rich colour, just stunning.
Yeah.
Isn't it just? And I think you expect, with this size, this enormous carat weight, well over 100 carats, the Type A grade, which of course certifies this material as 100% natural. It is just ridiculous that Dave today wanted to celebrate his big launch tonight, the launch of Imperial Burmese on David Harry Jewels on his website, and actually in light of that, Dave wants to celebrate to actually bring us the best quality
I said to Jess and the team earlier, look, today is my pinnacle. It is, it actually is. I would be lying if I said it wasn't. You said, tonight, David Harry Jewels, I get to bring you Imperial Green Jade. That's the best Burmese jadeite you can get. But right now, I'm bringing you the best Guatemalan material that is irreplaceable. It may as well be Imperial Green.
Yeah.
Massive carat weight. Do you know what, George? Sorry, but we all want to be part of this party. Oh, look at that shot. I just saw the shot on camera too, when we just saw the... No way.
I know. It's just immense, isn't it?
Okay, let me start you off at 199 and let me tell every single one of you. Let me
I
tell
know.
you all.
George just said, how are we just so flippantly starting
George,
the auction at 199?
I'm actually going to the lowest price of the whole show. Not
so
matching the lowest price. I'm going to a whole new low.
Oh dear, a whole
Because
new low.
this is the last of those scenic
You honestly
tapestries,
are the
talismans.
first person in the world, I believe, Dave. In my opinion, you are the first person in the world to say brand new low for material like this.
Yeah, material that's selling like
that's
hotcakes.
Absolutely selling like hotcakes. That everybody wants. Clearly, because
I've
what
lost
we
my
are
mind,
doing
but I'm excited.
is absolutely exciting beyond belief. We wanted to do this to celebrate. It is so, so exquisitely made. The tranquility associated with jade, in that I mean the ethereal level of texture and glow with this material from Guatemalan is amazing. The Guatemalan material, this location is such an eye-opening, incredible story and journey that we've been on for Guatemalan materials.
Okay, straight down 179, not done.
Oh, no.
That's the lowest price of the show.
No.
Sorry. We're going to go to 179, and then Zoe, please have a 30-second clock.
I don't even know what to say. There are literally queues beyond belief for this
I'm going
material.
lower.
You've got to be a
And in
part
30
of it.
seconds, you're going to
Lowest
see
price
how
of the
low
show.
I'm going to dare to go on this.
Oh my goodness. You said you are really going to tip
Yeah.
us right on the edge.
Look, just so you all know, I have nothing else like this. If I've got Guatemalan jade in the building, it is not this grade. That's just the reality.
Yeah.
In 12 seconds, I hope you're there, because
Yeah,
you're going
I
to see
do.
something we've never done before. We're going more than £100 lower than its launch. More than
Oh
£100
my
lower than its launch.
goodness!
I've only got about 30 or 27
not a
of
lot
these
now.
remaining. Straight down, George, 149.
Oh my God.
149 only because
I
I'm
know.
supremely excited about this whole
like
event,
less
this
than
day.
£50
Yep.
on split pay. It's never been done for these prices. They are never ever and will never again be priced in this realm of 149, £50. All of this craziness cannot happen again going forward because it's
But
not.
this should never happen.
No.
This should never be allowed to happen. If you're joining us right now, this won't happen again. I've got
No.
28 left. You haven't missed out, but you're about to. I've got
Wow,
Eleanor
look
and
at
Collector and Tracy and Patricia. I've got Australia, North America. I've got Belgium. I've got multi-buyers like Christina in North Yorkshire.
Wow.
You should all be multi-buying on this.
Yeah.
This is outrageous. £100 lower than anywhere where we should be.
Yeah.
We're giving you the interest-free split payments that would be a customary at the price we should be at.
Yeah.
I've got 20 chances left. And all of you right now are tuned in. You're part of this, and you're part of something special, something big, something that will never happen again because we don't get access to this material now.
No.
Take advantage, check it out,
Absolutely.
multi-buy, do whatever you
It's
can.
inaccessible, and
Yeah.
if your funds allow you to get the whole lot of the 17 available, we urge you to do exactly that.
If your funds don't
If
allow
your
you to
funds
do it
allow
today, they'll never allow you to
They'll
do it.
never.
And they never have allowed you to do it.
100%.
This is the lowest prices we've ever even entertained, ever thought about, ever dreamt about. And we're doing it because it is a party right now. We are doing something absolutely epic, something no one's ever done. And we want our collectors, our 1 million strong collectors around the world to join us and be a part of it.
Yeah.
We've cherry-picked the best. We're giving you the lowest deals.
incredible, guys.
But only while stocks last. There's 11 left. Jackie, Jane, Julie, Abigail, Diana, Patricia, Tracy, Collector trying to get 3. Adam, you're there in Hertfordshire.
Go,
Linda
go,
and
go,
Cornwall,
go,
Collector in
go,
East
go.
Sussex. Please jump on the phone lines. Free phone number. Use the app. Use the web. Multi-buy. Use the split
Well,
pays.
apparently we've just had a huge wave of
Yes.
collectors
I don't-
jumping on the phone line. You've got to press your button one.
7
Barbara,
left.
Mary, many of you there. We've got 7 spaces.
And I know sometimes you look at that and go, oh, well, I'm never going to get it. Look, it's not the first to put it in their basket. There's probably about 30 people
Yeah,
with
yeah.
these 6 in their basket. 1 in 5 chance of checking it
Totally.
out. It's the first to check out.
It's
that
all
gets
about
this.
being speedy and
Yeah.
fast and taking advantage of these opportunities because this
5
isn't a
left.
show we've ever done before. Dave's never done anything of this level
Nope.
before. So a huge
Well done.
well done.
Congratulations
to
to every single one of you. Penultimate piece. Penultimate piece. Before we enter into a true hidden treasure opportunity, which I know you're going to get excited about. And if you don't, then there's something wrong. We're going to another impressive necklace.
Wow.
The dragon. The
The
dragon and the
dragon.
pearl. Oh, 9. Well done for the
The
pre-orders.
ultimate symbol.
Yeah, this is it. In the year of the dragon and the pearl. It is an open work carving. Can we appreciate, please? There is a massive premium to be paid for open work carving.
Yeah.
The reason being, it is the longest skill to master. It's the most time-consuming skill.
Yeah.
There's fewer people that can do it, and ultimately it's dictated by the quality of the jade. So you can't do this on standard jade. You can't do this on commercial grade that we still will be able to get for you. It is absolutely only with the finest material.
Yeah, it's
And
true.
I'm going to show you the translucency, if I may.
Wow.
I know it's about to sell. I've got 8 left.
Is that all we've got? No, oh, 8. Yeah, go, 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 guys. The Dragon of the Pearl in the year of the dragon. Look at this. For glossy, wet look texture, pristine transparency.
Wow.
It is absolutely on another level, isn't it? This quality.
George, I know.
No
He's
wonder
said-
there's 8
Right,
left.
he's just shown me that it's sold
I
at
know.
$299. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
This isn't that kind of show, mate.
It's
So
a different
this,
show,
if you
George.
bought this at $299, I'm even saying to you, I don't care. Get your price pledge if you want. But there's 7 of you right now that can get this for far lower, just because of the type of show we're doing. I've got collectors from Tasmania, literally,
Wow.
to Tyne and Weir.
I'm loving it.
So
Loving
$299
having you
is
with
where
us.
this has been. It's not even where we should be, because right now we can't get it, so we should be even higher. But
No.
it has sold at $299. I'm about, like I said, there is a party today.
Yes!
Imperial
this is a
Jadeite
celebration.
will be delivered to collectors in the UK for the lowest prices the world has ever
Wow.
seen. And this is essentially your Imperial grade Guatemalan right now.
Yeah.
Icy, top grade material. 199 is a deal.
Oh my word. Get all 5 if you can.
Well,
Seriously.
Clifton's got 2 in East Sussex.
Well done.
Suffolk's got it. Christine's got it.
They'll be gone within the blink of an eye. There's no
Yeah.
doubt about it. 4 in quantity sums up the plan. Dave's plan to celebrate this incredible countdown to this evening's launch in quality.
Yes.
All quality. David, you've just gone off
Best
quality
of Guatemala today with you at 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Best of Burma with you at 7 p.m.
Love it. Well done to every single one of you. Now,
This is a masterpiece.
you need to explain.
Carrot
what
weight
this
here is insane. So this is a floral, this is a rose carved out of jadeite, 3-dimensional. So you have all the petals, the closed bud in the center. Now if you just flip it up for me for a second, Jess, it's actually got room to put a bail or a cord through it. Just I want you to know that because we bought this just as is, as a masterpiece. Wow. Let me bring this live. This is the last piece of Olmec jadeite I'm bringing to you. It's the last piece. I'll show you the translucency as well, because even though it's as thick as a hockey puck, even though it is an absolute sensational masterpiece. Whoa, my God.
Wow.
Let me show you how thick it is.
It's so
Look
thick.
at the individual folds of the petals. I'll tell you right now.
Whoa, that's really
You know
substantial.
what my plan for this would be if I was doing my own collection right now.
You need one of these.
Can you hold
guys.
this just up by the ear, Jeff?
Yeah, I will.
I know we have a special surprise coming up at the end of this, but you'll probably get a snapshot of that. But, oh, you won't. You've hit it. Good, good. I love that. But that, you're going to be able to do that. 2 hand-carved masterpieces. You have to buy 2. Look at the size of this. If anyone has seen Blake Lively doing her press tour right now, she's dripping in jadeite. On the Jimmy Fallon show, on the late night talk shows in the US, on the red carpets. I don't know who is designing the jewelry, but she's dripping in jadeite. I'm about to, this is 200 carats minimum carat weight.
Huge.
Yeah.
Very weighty, beautiful.
Let me start you off at 299, nowhere near
Wow.
that, even though it's 200
Wow.
carats.
Yeah, 200 carats minimum for the finest selection of Guatemalan jadeite we had, I have to say past tense because everything's blown out the door, in our inventory. No matter where you are in the world, Australia, the US, here in the UK, this is astonishingly beautiful. Seeing this single stone, seeing this carving, this masterpiece, a vision of a rose. And I am so excited for each and every one of you today. We are not staying at 299. Dave is not done here for the finest Guatemalan examples that we've got.
Right, consider this my invitation. There's a party tonight.
Okay.
Okay, I've talked about it. If you want to know more, I'm not going to talk about it anymore. If you want to know more, go to David Harry Jewels on my Instagram or my Facebook, and you'll find out why I'm so excited. Why I couldn't sleep last night.
Yeah.
And to show you how much I mean business, George, how many do we have of these? Just want to know.
37.
All right, ready? This is the craziest deal I've ever done on any jadeite in this company's history when you weigh up against the carat weight and the quality.
Thickness.
And the only reason I'm doing it, if you want me to justify it, because I'm ridiculously excited.
Yeah.
And I want you to be just as excited.
This is
Thank
your
you so much,
invite.
sir. Yeah, go to Instagram, Facebook, or TikTok, David Harry
Love
Jewels,
it.
and you'll find out why I'm so excited. Massive announcement tonight at
Yeah.
7 p.m. You're going to want to find out all about it. But this right now, George, 129.
Oh my gosh,
Sorry,
don't do it.
sorry, I wish I had
Don't do
100.
it, don't do it, don't do it. That's wild. No,
Yep.
too far. That's way too far. Look at how thick it is.
Sorry.
And it's still so translucent. Oh my days, no way.
Yeah, I know.
That
do you
is
want to
the
know how
craziest
crazy
thing
this
you've
is? Do you want to know how crazy this is? We was going to bring you 4 or 5 other jadeite.
Yeah.
I can get them out and show you.
Yeah.
George has literally just said to me, no more jadeite.
No more. That's it. This is the last auction. This is absolutely the last auction. We are not doing any more after this. This is absolutely crazy work. If I were you, I'd be multi-ordering like mad. We know that it should be higher. You know it should be higher. You know this isn't the true value of this material. It's the price you're paying today, though. But with 22 spaces, this is your opportunity.
Yep.
A huge well done to every single one of you in advance. Just £43 on split pay, which is incredible.
That's a job.
18 chances. We've got multi-orders. And
Yeah, why
wouldn't
not?
you?
I said I want you to try and get your big 400 carat pair of earrings. I wanted you to get that rose carving of the jadeite, translucent, icy, Guatemalan material.
Yeah.
It's the last piece I can bring
It
for you
is.
because it's gone way too low.
It's gone way too low, and it is the final.
Elizabeth has got two, well done.
Jadeite auction. We've got 10 spaces now, that's it. Fastest collectors on the phone line. We've actually got over 300 people looking at this
Yeah.
on our website. Don't just look at it, make it part of your collection. You do, yeah. If you paid $199 for it, you've got Dave to thank today.
Yeah.
Definitely. This is your invite to tonight's announcement
Yep.
and launch at 7 p.m.
Yeah,
online.
£43 on your interest-free split payments for 200 carats of
Oh,
Guatemalan ice jade. Are
I
we for
can't.
real? Are we even for real
No,
right
we're
now?
not for real. We're
Congratulations.
literally not for real.
Well
So
done.
well done.
To every single one of you. So we've got something special to bring to you right now. It's an industry launch, that we wanted to make it busy in part for this opportunity that we're about to bring to you. A collection like no other. It is absolutely mesmerizing.
It is.
We've never seen anything like it.
You won't believe it.
The only way we've even got close to this before is with dyed material. I apologize for that. It was a discovery that was made in 2016. And then I saw it at Tucson, by the way. I was supremely excited. I knew a vendor who was working with it.
Yeah, the GJX, wasn't it?
Yeah, the GJX show. And I knew a gentleman who had bought a lot of rough from this new location.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I'll wait. And if you're thinking that as well, you cannot. Because in that time, the biggest jewelry house on earth has gone crazy for this. And we can't get a look in. We've got a tiny, tiny suite for you right now. I'm going to show you, if it's okay, Zoe, how you can get involved on social media. When we come back, we've got tiny quantities, a couple of auctions to bring to you of something absolutely mesmerizing. Good luck. A launch of a brand new gemstone from a brand new location is coming up right after this.
Amazing.
For the past 4 years, myself and the team have been fixated on jade. The journey started when I visited Burma back in 2019. We gained endless experience and knowledge at the source of this renowned gemstone. A gemstone that is truly the beating heart of the East. Myself and the team strive to give you as much insight and access to the industry. We would love for you to join this journey, so make sure to follow David Harry Jewels on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. However, the real magic of my journeys, be it going to mines or networking with long-term friends in the industry, is all revealed on my website, davidharryjewels.com. Here you will find the latest blogs, from jadeite buying to recently acquiring the largest blue South Sea Baroque pearl. So what's next for David Harry Jewels? Well, for those lucky enough to have been a part of 2 previous launches, you may have been wondering why we have been so quiet. Well, I am excited to announce that after 6 months of work, Imperial Jadeite is back, the Imperial Leaf Carving and Buddha. However, as this collection is very limited, we have opened a further 100 slots on our mailing list. It's simple to sign up. Go to davidharryjewels.com, click contact us and input your email. Don't worry, our mailing list is a little bit different. Think of this as an invitation to our collections before anyone else. I look forward to showcasing these limited collections with you.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimize the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
So just before we head into this landmark discovery, I've got one auction that I'd love to bring to you, which is going to lead us very nicely into this collector's opportunity. The necklace that Jess has been wearing for the last hour. We've received a lot of messages, a lot of people guessing at what Jess is wearing when we've shown pieces. some of you are correct, some of you are not. It is not Paré Tourmaline, although I get where you're going with that. It is 100% natural, but it is paired with PowerShell. And we've talked about PowerShell. We've talked about how it is the most expensive mother of pearl, especially at this grade. Now, you can get cheap mother of pearl from PowerShell, abalone, no problem. But if you want the wild material, the material that Katrina Perez launched her debut collection with, then they have to free dive for it. And there's extraordinarily strict quotas. The material is usually too thin to work with. But I've got, impossibly, and the only reason I've decided to bring this, if it's okay, George, early, is because of how limited this whole collection is. I'm going to start with the bangle.
I've honestly
Quantity,
never.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness
Quantity
me! Look at this.
is 20.
I've never seen anything.
Yeah.
It's a stained glass window in
Yes,
a bangle.
yeah, and it's you can see the multitude of colours.
Dave.
It's
Oh
the
my
the
goodness.
quad A grade power.
Wow.
Wild caught, reds, greens, blues, purples, violets. The absolute pinnacle of iridescence.
I mean, it's on the verge of extinction,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and there is not a more iridescent gemstone in the world than wild caught, fully mature abalone.
Wow.
30-second clock, please. I've only got 20 of them, though. That's the crux of it.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to introduce you
It's
to the
gonna
brand
be
new
gone.
gemstone. But this, I could not do this showcase
We
without offering you
couldn't.
this first. Okay,
Absolutely not.
I've got a very special deal lined up for everyone. We want you to be able to get the whole suite.
Is that all we've got? 20?
20 chances.
Wow.
So apologies for that. But remember, it is 100% coverage
Yeah.
of wild caught abalone.
Yeah.
PowerShell from New Zealand.
The finest.
Put together like the most meticulous Fabergé mosaic.
It is, isn't it? A mosaic. Yeah, it's so true.
20 chances live now. How many of these are you going to get? I wish you the very best of luck.
Oh my
It is
God.
as good as it gets. Every single one of these fragments is one of the most prized gem materials in the
Yeah.
world. And currently, as of last year,
Yeah.
the most expensive gemstone in the market per slice. This material is sliced. It's outrageous. It's incredible. And we won't have the chance to bring you a bangle like this moving forward. It's like peacock feathers. You can see the multitude of colours. Each one of those is a masterpiece created by Mother Nature. Ringlets of colour. And the reds are only available. You guys know this. I see you flying in already. Multi-buying, congratulations. I'm going to look after you. You've seen the crazy deals I've done for the last hour. It continues even into this showcase. So even though we're talking about one of the rarest gem materials in the world, Katrina Perez, one of the world's most celebrated jewelry journalists, who is, absolutely working with some of the biggest designers in the world, created the most incredible capsule collection a year ago, featuring wild caught power, and it captivated the whole market. 20 chances. Already a lot of you have pre-ordered. Let me start you off at $7.99. I'm nowhere near done.
Yeah.
I will do a crazy deal to begin this showcase to make you truly aware of how spectacular
The thing is,
this
Dave, when
becomes.
I first saw this, which is the likes of which I'd never seen in my entire life, my first initial gut feeling was auction house.
100%.
Auction
100%.
house
Well, you guys
every
have
day.
seen slices of this material. We've seen like Stephen Webster and the likes working with this material in doublets. To have a full bangle, thank you so much,
Wow, it
Sharon.
is, Sharon,
Look,
thank you.
I genuinely, naively put this collection together thinking that we'd be able to get more of these.
Wow.
All of you have got it, well done. To those few that are still thinking about it, I wouldn't think too long. This is the most limited bangle opportunity that we have brought you today, other than the 9 quantity carved jadeite bangle that we brought to you at the start. So
Yeah.
$7.99 is epic. It's incredible. You've got your interest-free split payments. But imagine if I said, you know what, guys, we'll do it for a crazy deal right now, in line with what we usually do. Let's take £500 off. Let's go to
Wow.
$2.99. This probably does sell it out, I agree, George, but it's no one's going to be looking at this deal. No one's paying that price. We've got a very special deal lined up for every collector that is tuned in. Christine, well done. Cassandra, well done.
Guys,
Merle,
well
well done.
done.
Collector in Banbury, Valerie, Elizabeth, Collector Multibuying, Australia,
Yeah, half
you're
the
there.
stock gone, guys. It's going to be out of the door.
Okay. 30-second clock. One final deal coming your way. And remember the gemstone we are talking about. The abalone, the power, the wild caught, the ultra rare, the quad A. 100% natural, fragmented, put together like a mosaic. Each of these takes longer than any other bangle we've brought to you
Simply
because of
stunning,
how
yeah,
meticulous
says Jill.
that needs to be, the matching.
The colours are never ending,
Nope.
Jill, and I love how you said they are astonishing. It's true, they are never ending. The colours, amazing. Everybody's talking about the colours with their reviews.
Yeah, and look, you can see the reviews from people who have had an opportunity to acquire this before. and I've only got the last 20 today, but I'm basing the price of the full quantity that we have.
Yeah.
No one's going to miss out because we've got such a small opportunity today. Your deal and everyone's deal right now, we're going straight down 179.
Wow.
And this
Wow.
is, look at, like I said, there's no gemstone with more iridescence.
No, there isn't in
gemstone
the
with
world.
more incredible neon bright colours. It is absolutely
Yeah.
unmissable at the deal we're doing. 179, interest-free split payments. I've got Valerie,
Go
Christine,
for it,
Cassandra,
guys.
Moore, Collector, Dawn, Josephine, Valerie, Elizabeth, Collector, Greater London,
Yeah.
Greater Manchester, 11 left. We know it's going to sell out, but I've got something very special to
Yeah.
introduce you to straight after this.
We do.
If there is any remaining, make sure you're getting it, but it looks like there is a lot of you on the phone lines right now,
Yeah.
and only 9 chances remain.
That's
Single
it.
figure stock, split payments, interest free.
Wow. Just incredible.
We've not ever had the opportunity to bring you something like this before. And even though we have more power shell in the building, there isn't a bangle like this.
Not at all.
3-dimensional.
First time we've
celebration
ever had
of
the
colour.
opportunity, and
Collector
it
in
is a
Surrey's
mosaic.
got 2. Well done.
Well done. Well done for multi-ordering, because this is your last chance. This will sell out with the number of you that are watching and the eyes that we have got on the show today. So a
Yeah.
huge well done to every single one of you. It is the most
5 left.
iridescent material in the world, and the fact that we can offer it to you in a bangle form for the first time in our history is really quite exceptional, and
Yeah.
it is a big moment, isn't it, for
Absolutely.
us at Gemporia to offer you this grade of material.
Peacock
in a
feather
bangle.
colour, peacock
Yeah.
feather patterning, absolutely world class, unmissable, unbeatable, and about to sell out. 4 chances
Yeah.
remaining, and there is an epic
Well done.
introduction to a brand new gemstone coming your way. How many brand new gemstones have we seen?
Well, I was
this
just about to say that here at Gemporia, I mean, since I've been here and you've been
year?
here,
No,
Dave,
George, don't put it on pre-order yet.
no
Please don't put it on
pre-orders.
pre-order yet. We don't have that
We have
quantity.
had hundreds of thousands of genuine gemstone varieties,
Yep.
but how often can we say a brand new gemstone discovery?
That's right. So this gemstone, a lot of you have guessed in, and we appreciate you playing the game, getting involved, writing in what you think
Yeah.
Jess is wearing. It is not Paraiba tourmaline. It is not the mint green tourmalines out of Afghanistan. In fact, it's not a tourmaline at all.
What is it? Look at this.
So we're talking about the gemstone Amazonite, which we've been told the finest material comes from Peru
Yeah.
and previously North America. If you go to the Smithsonian Institute, this is, we
My
don't,
gosh!
George, not pre-orders yet, because I want
Sorry,
to tell everyone
George,
what we're talking
hand
about.
knotted, no pre-orders.
This piece here resides in the Smithsonian Museum. They're the most incredible collection of gemstones. Remember, they've got the Hope Diamond, they've got some of the most impressive gemstones on display, the Dom
Only
Pedro
the
Aquamarine.
finest.
Yeah, and they've got this piece here. Now, this sample, this specimen that they have, is highly prized because it's natural coloured. Can I borrow a bust, please, if that's all right, guys? Can someone grab me a bust? Because
Yeah.
I want to show you. You look at that and you go, oh, I've kind of seen that colour before. And that's true. We've brought you Amazonite before. And every time we have, thank you so much, and we've had this colour, it looks like this. This is from our vault. This is available. You can get this. We can show you.
I mean, it's beautiful, visually,
Yeah.
aesthetically
Absolutely.
stunning.
But it's dyed.
Yeah.
So
treated.
if you have seen this material, and this is
You
dyed,
might own this necklace.
100%. This is dyed to look like
Yeah.
what was previously the best material from the Moorfield
Yeah.
mine in North America. And they
Yeah.
say Amelia Courthouse is known for having the nation's best source of Amazonite found at the Moorfield mine. They talk about this blue-green variety of microcrystalline feldspar, and they talk about this discovery, discovered in 1929. And they have a natural piece that looks as good as dyed material in the Smithsonian. And at the bottom there, they talk about how Amazonite, gem quality Amazonite, has only been found in Russia, Madagascar, Brazil, and the US, Virginia, which is where that comes from, and Colorado. However, this isn't from any of those locations. This is material that I first saw, and it was called Paraiba Amazonite when I first saw it. I thought, is this the material from
Yeah,
Peru
yeah.
that we do see? And it's expensive, but the Peruvian material is always opaque. Even if it gets a bit of this colour, it's never translucent. This is gemmy. These look like marbles.
Beautiful.
And it's 100% natural. And this
Wow,
actually...
look at this. This just sums it up, this
Yep.
recording. doesn't
Full
it?
necklace. There's less than 100 of these available. And think about that. This is a brand new gemstone launch.
Yeah.
And we have double figure quantity.
Yeah.
That's it. Now, I went onto PriceScope, which is an amazing forum for people who love gemstones. And there was this question in April 2017. Remember, I saw this first time in 2016. And then it pretty much disappeared from the market. And it's a collector that's been a member of this site for many years, saying, recently I've seen some simply amazing Amazonite coming from Mozambique. Some of it truly looks like it could be Paraiba. Most of the people that write in here are doctors in terms of in gemology. They have letters after their name. They're gemologists, right? It's a forum for mineralogy. And they have a forum where they can ask other gemologists questions. And she said in 2017, it looks like Paraiba. She said immediately, I imagine that possibly it could be used as expensive with Paraiba jewellery to go alongside Paraiba. Some of it, she says, is icy clear, as opposed to the Peruvian and Russian varieties, which are expensive if you want natural good colour. But she's saying, look, it is icy, which I've never seen from any other locale. I find it very hard to believe that it's natural, but it's claimed that it is, and I don't think there are treatments for Amazonite. I'm curious if anyone had purchased any of this material. It truly looks this way in life, and she's enclosed a picture. If any treatments are known and what causes the electric blue colour, is it copper like in tourmaline? As a lover of feldspars, this has piqued my interest lately. This is back in 2017. She's saying, look, get me wrong, I've seen the Peruvian material, I've seen the Russian material, I've seen good colour, I've never seen icy grade. It looks like Paraiba tourmaline, it literally looks like the picture I'm enclosing. Does anyone know any more about it? They're saying it's natural. And someone wrote back, and they say, interesting, I have a piece of Amazonite rock, it's in my office, I can take a picture tomorrow, but it looks like this one. They enclose an image, there's like a rough Amazonite in there. The kind of Amazonite we've seen before. The kind of Amazonite, by the way, that we saw just then in the Smithsonian. And someone wrote back saying, I've been told that the variety you have is from Russia. It's noted for like this green and white grainy pattern. I've got beads like that too. So different from this stuff though. The Mozambique beads I showed range in price, but are generally more expensive than any other Amazonite. So they were expensive back in 2017. Really expensive. When I saw it in 2016, it was too expensive for me then, as a buyer for Gemporia. I loved it, it was amazing. I took the guy's card, I was talking to him, I was like, look, if you ever get anything and we can talk about price, I'd love to offer this to our collectors. And I reached out to him recently, because I started to see it somewhere. I'm going to talk to you about where. I remember in 2016, now a lot of people, you know, when you're buying from them, they have a sales pitch. This gentleman was a gem carver. He had this incredible gemstone that he said was natural Amazonite, even though it was super icy. And he said, one of the biggest jewelry brands on earth is currently buying up a lot of this rough. And I was like, yeah, he's saying that, so I'd buy it. Cool. But I reached out to him not too long ago, and he says, yeah, I can't actually source the high-grade Mozambique material anymore. The last rough that I managed to get was in 2019. Yeah. He says the price got ridiculous because of the designer I told you about. Bought a whole heap of rough to take to New York. Yeah. Okay? So I think you can imagine who we're talking about. New York, you know, household name, jewelry brand, biggest designers in the world. And he told me that back in 2016. And I was like, okay, pull the other one. Everyone says it. Oh, there's a new mine, but apparently Fabergé are interested, or Boucheron. And a few times we've seen that come to fruition. La Vienne with Aquapraise, Boucheron with Aquapraise, La Vienne with the chocolate or champagne diamonds from Argyle back, you know, years and years ago. But this was different because it was the biggest jewelry brand in the world. Of course. And so I've been having this dialogue with this gentleman because I've been offered some of this material. And he says, look, I've got a few pieces left. Wow. But this one piece here would have to be $1,000 because I can't get it anymore. Okay, so that there, that egg-shaped, so it's a bit smaller than that. Yeah. Icy grade Amazonite. Not like the grainy material we've seen before. No. Not like, I mean, is there any chance I can show this up close again?
Yeah, of course.
This material that I have in the studio, thank you, Zoe and team. Like, this is the Amazonite, the best we've ever bought for you. It's dyed. It has to be dyed and polymer impregnated. Proudly sold as that, openly discuss it. And beautiful. But like when you see the piece that this gentleman is saying, he's saying it's $1,000 for this. Yeah. And he said, look, I've inquired at the mine, and they have an agreement on the top stones for that jewelry house, so no one is getting any. Look online, it's selling very well for them, I hear. And so I'd heard about it. I started to delve into it, do my research. Do not put this on pre-order, please, George.
He's so just
right, and guys, please don't call yet. I see the phone lines, I get it, this is locked. You cannot order this yet. We only have one strand, paired with the incredible abalone with the power spheres as well. But look, just quickly look at that. A lot of you guessed it was Paraiba. It is supremely icy, translucent, transparent, gemmy, and 100% natural. By the way, I didn't believe it was natural.
I didn't. It looks synthetic.
Yeah, it looks like it's either resin coated.
Well, you know when you've spoken about the Imperial Jade, so the Imperial Jade you've got coming up later at 7 o'clock online, looks fake. Mm-hmm. And that's how you know it's real. 100%. And that's something I've only just learned from you, Dave, that actually when a quality is that good in some cases for some gemstones, and that's the case with this
and this
gem.
is not, we talk about
look real.
No, and so I thought it was polymer impregnated. I thought there'd been some clever treatment going on, but I've had this certified, cross-certified by 2 labs, one in India, one in China. Both of them come back and say it's 100% natural. And the deal we got was outrageous, considering even the first gentleman that ever showed it to me is pricing single pieces at $1,000.
Yeah.
That's a wholesale price to me. That's never meant to be shown to you. So a strand, a necklace, well, you're talking thousands. Thousands.
Yeah.
This is the research that I did.
Wow.
Right? This is the research that I did. And I want you to look at that. It's not grainy. It's not opaque. It's not chalky. It's world-class Amazonite, the kind of Amazonite we've never seen before. Better than the Smithsonian Institute. And I've got a tiny collection of this material for you today. And they openly say, on their website, you can go on it right now, I haven't put this together.
Yeah.
Statement bracelet. Features Amazonite beads,
Yeah.
accented with a distinctive heart-shaped tag, inspired by the iconic keyring first introduced in 1969.
Yeah.
The Return to Tiffany collection is a classic,
Yeah.
reinvented. And that's it, right? So you see this bracelet, it's insane. They also have a necklace.
Gosh,
Right?
look at that.
Yeah, exactly. You know it looks too good to be true.
Looks too good.
Doesn't look like the material in the Smithsonian, does it?
Doesn't.
Doesn't even look like the material that we've bought to before that he's dyed.
Yeah,
That we can
that's
dye it, we can
treated.
choose the colour, because you can't escape the grainy structure of
It's
Amazonite.
true, you can't.
Even though when you dye it, you get this chalky...
Yeah, it's part of it,
That's
isn't
part
it?
of it, right? It's a foul spot. So even the best from Russia, even the best from
Peru.
Virginia,
Yeah.
that old mine from 1929,
Yeah.
even the Peruvian, that everyone says
Yeah.
Paraiba, it's Paraiba, it looks like Paraiba, we call it Paraiba Peruvian Amazonite.
Not like this.
It don't look like that.
No.
And that's why, even though that material has been around a long time, the Peruvian material, and
Yeah.
it is expensive, it's the reason Tiffany never bought a collection of it before.
Yeah.
Because Tiffany is a brand.
That-
This is their colour, right?
Biggest
It's
in
their
the world.
colour.
Biggest in the world.
And
this
so
is their
they've
colour.
waited.
Yeah.
And now, this mine, I'm being told, has an agreement in place where any stone that comes out like that goes to a certain design house. a
So
certain
what
jewelry
you're
house.
saying now is this is a fleeting moment. This is a really small window of an
Yeah.
opportunity.
So I was
for
offered
us.
this from a collector who bought this back in 2017. You know, when we saw the Price Scope Forum, they were talking about it back then.
Yeah,
In
at
2017,
GJX.
saying,
Yeah.
anyone seen this material? It looks like Paraiba. Yeah, I've seen the Russian. These are gemologists. I've seen the Russian. I've seen the material from Peru.
Yeah.
It's not the same. It's gemmy. Has it been treated? Does anyone know? What the hell gives it its colour? Is it copper? They don't ask that about any other Amazonite. And when you go on the biggest jewelry house on planet Earth, they have this necklace. I've never seen a necklace.
yeah.
They don't do turquoise like that. And that is their colour.
It looks completely synthetic.
And it's from the
and it's
Paloma Picasso collection,
Yeah.
right? And they only put their top material in that because it's one of their iconic brands. And it's in silver, Tiffany & Co. bead strand necklace featuring round Amazonite beads and knotted cord with the mystery
It's
closure.
literally the Tiffany.
It's glowing. It's insane.
Yeah.
I've got you an opportunity right now. Like I said, George, no pre-orders.
Yeah,
I only have
sorry,
double-figure
George.
quantity. This is what, the same forum, I went back to it. Here is a typical look of Peruvian Amazonite.
Yeah.
Beautiful colour, but it's always opaque.
Yeah.
14 karat gold, $837. You see that? That's in a forum from 2017. In 2017, a strand of the Peruvian material, which everyone says this is more expensive than, is $800.
Yeah.
All those years ago, 5, 6, 7 years ago.
Yeah.
And then you look at this material.
I know.
This is on First Dibs, 18 karat
Wow.
yellow gold, Amazonite necklace, £4,322. Vibrant blue-green Amazonite. This is the material I've got for you. So it's not $800. Even on First Dibs,
It's a
even without
four-figure
that
stone.
big jewelry house name, it's $4,000. And it's a choker.
Yeah.
I am now going to give you a 30-second clock.
Yeah.
There is nothing else like this in the whole
Hand-knotted.
collection. Nothing else like this in the whole collection. I'm going to start the clock.
This is
I've got double figure quantity for a brand new launch on one of the busiest days of the year. Remember, this is an important day. Think about what we've just done.
Yeah.
Think about what we've just made happen. I've got double figure quantity.
Yeah.
I don't have enough. That's why I've been really stressing about George putting it on pre-order.
I know. You've
That's-
said it a good 4 or 5 times
Yeah,
to George.
hand knotted
No
like the
pre-orders.
Tiffany piece.
Yeah.
Transparent.
We've
gemmy.
never, in our history, seen Amazonite with transparency.
No,
Never.
and with
ever.
that glowing colour.
Never.
It's not dull, it's bright.
It's
okay.
so bright. Oh my gosh. Okay.
For anyone thinking, oh my God, what's the, am I going to be able to afford it? Am I going to be able to get involved? I'm going to say to you, I wouldn't even think right now. I've already got
Yeah,
double
don't
figure
think.
quantity. That piece on First Dibs.
If you spend too long thinking, you'll miss out. It's as simple as
Yeah,
that.
that piece on First Dibs, if you read it, the actual total carat weight is 23 carats. Total carat weight is 23 carats. Your carat weight is 140 carats. Wow. in just the Amazonite, by the way. I'm not even taking into account the incredible disco balls of natural PowerShell. This is
all the
the
way round, by the way.
ultimate launch for us as a jewelry
And
house.
do you want to see something else we've added?
Oh yeah, the magnetic ball clasp, which is sensational. This is not like any other collection I've ever bought here. Like, we're talking about the biggest jewelry house on earth. We're being told has an agreement with the mine where these stones now go to them. We don't get a look in. That's why I don't have a different necklace available. That's why I don't have a bangle. That's why I don't have, you know, the accompanying bracelet and other pieces. This is it. If you want a strand, this is it. And also, when we do a big gemstone launch, when we bring you a brand new collection that we know is exciting, it's the ultimate story.
Yeah.
Tiffany & Co. 100% natural,
Yeah.
new discovery.
They've waited
better,
all these years,
Better
like
grade than the
century
Smithsonian
more.
Museum, the Institute.
Yeah.
Like, of course, I look at that and go, this is it. This is the
Tiffany
home
could
run.
have launched any Amazonite variety.
Yeah,
that's
if I
been
could have got you
discovered.
500 of these guys, believe me, I would.
Yeah.
If I could have got you 100, I would.
Yeah.
I don't. I don't have 100.
Brand new gemstone variety launched
Yeah,
today.
100% natural.
Look at the translucency.
Oh, it's insane.
Never in a million years did we think that what looks synthetic in the most part could be real, and it
And
is.
even without
it's been
the-
lab tested twice.
And even without the biggest name in the world on the clasp, right? When you go to First Dibs and it's not even a designer, it's $4,000 for 23 carats. I've got 140 carats. This is a Mozambique natural material. This is not Peruvian that looks like it. This is not dyed Russian material. This is absolutely absurd what we're about to do.
It really is.
I'm going to borrow it for a second, Jess, if I can. I just want to show
course.
everyone that, you know, we talk about this translucency. We heard from everyone saying, oh, well, you know, I've seen the Russian, I've seen the other material. Well, that material is always opaque, even if it has good colour. You're probably thinking, well, is this opaque? Nope.
Yeah.
Zoe's taking you up close. She's showing you the translucency.
Whoa!
Every single
Oh my gosh.
In fact, can I do something? Sorry, guys. Sorry, Zoe. Sorry, Tim. I'm going to drop it. because
Okay,
wasn't
I have
holding it right.
never.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, look. We have open
Record this,
pre-orders
guys,
now.
if you can at home.
Yeah,
Record
record
it,
it.
because this is momentous. Oh.
Let's go all the way down. Every single
Every
bead.
single.
Translucent, transparent. Not like the Peruvian. Not like
Nothing
the
like
Russian
anything.
material. Not like the material from Virginia. I'm talking absolute sensational quality.
Can I ask a question that's on all of our minds
Yeah.
right now?
Yeah.
Do we stand a single chance going forward?
No,
that
no,
Tiffany
look,
have it?
I can't compete with the biggest jewelry brand on earth. I can't compete with the big designers like Valentino Magro, Tiffany & Co. I cannot compete with £5,000 23 carat necklaces. I've got 140 carats here. This is old rough.
Yeah.
From the exact same mine.
Yeah.
The mine that made the world stand up and take notice. I saw this in 2016 and I thought it was too expensive
Yeah.
then. I've never seen it since.
Oh.
I've never seen it. And
None
now
of
I
us
know
have seen
why.
it.
Now I know why.
Yeah. Oh
Look,
my goodness.
Guys, I know what we're thinking. Dave, if you can do this for,
Yeah.
£2,000, £1,000.
Astonishing.
Oh, guys, you're probably thinking actually it's a full strand. This is one of the most hottest in-demand gemstones in the world. A gemstone that is practically only available right now in the current climate from one jewelry house. Dave, if you could do this for $499, we'll jump right in. But let me start you off. I'm saying start as well, Jess.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to start you off. I only have double figure quantity. This is why I was saying to George. He asked me. He said at 3 o'clock should we put this on pre-order? I was like, not if you want a show at 4 p.m.
Yeah, not if you want something to talk about.
Let me start you off at $299.
Wow.
Sorry, yeah. This is why I'm not putting anything on pre-order. I've got double figure quantity. I'm starting you off at $299.
Wow. It's the finest quality that has ever existed on planet Earth. The finest quality.
I'm going
And we're nowhere.
lower, way lower. I'm going to take this to the most ridiculous deal any of you have ever seen. For a gemstone that is not available, for a gemstone that we cannot get, a gemstone that isn't just, you know, oh my God, I've seen it in some high jewelry houses. We're seeing it at the biggest jewelry brand on earth. It is their color, it is their gem, it is transparent. They've tried it with turquoise, they've tried it with other gemstones. Look, whether you're from Florida, whether you're from Hertfordshire, whether you're from Australia or Oxfordshire, I don't have.
No.
We just want to make this clear. I don't have the bracelet.
Not at all.
I don't have.
It's one strand.
That's it.
One necklace. That is all we have ever had access to in terms of quantity of this particular grade.
And already, guys, you
Yeah.
can afford it.
Yeah.
I mean, they were asking back in 2017, gemologists were posing the question to each other. It looks like Paraiba.
Yeah.
They were saying, I'm certain this has to be treated.
Yeah.
It's so expensive.
Gotta be.
They're guaranteeing it as natural. And even the gem community, in their own private forums, were up in arms saying there is no way, you know, this is incredible, I can't believe it. They were asking the question, what's colouring this? Why is it so bright? Why is it so transparent? Why is it so gemmy? Guys, then it disappeared from the market, by the way.
Yeah.
Then it was just gone. And I've got a strand for you now. Oh, by the way, I've got a pendant. Can we show the pendant?
Absolutely.
I've got a pendant if you miss out on this, but I don't have a bracelet.
No.
I've got like a tiny pendant. Well, you know, it's lovely. It's an incredible piece.
It's a single stone.
That's
You've
it.
got a full strand of them now.
Yeah.
And this is a single stone with the power shell.
That's all. Like, so if you're thinking, I'll wait, or you know, I'll get the bracelet or something. I'll get 2 or 3 of the bracelets when I know the price. Good luck, because I don't even have a bracelet.
We don't have one. We don't.
I've got one strand and that's it, and then a couple of pieces.
We've gone
earrings
to town
and a
on
pendant.
the necklace.
For sure, we had to, because that's the one that looks unbelievable.
Yeah, absolutely. Look at how impressive it is.
30-second clock, please, Zoe.
We've got something scary happening, guys. This is never going to happen again, to the point where we can't compete with Tiffany. How on earth can we compete
Of course we
with
can't.
the biggest jewellery brand in the world?
No, we're good, guys, but we're not that good.
They've
Let's
been
not be
waiting.
silly.
I mean, the biggest jewellery brand in the world waited over 100 years to pick the finest Amazonite that perfectly matches up to
Yeah, this new material from Mozambique. Like, I was so surprised that I just never saw it in the market again, and now I know why.
Now you know why. Absolutely. Couple of seconds and then we've got something immense to share with you.
George, let's go to 199.
Wow.
Yeah,
£100 off.
And just quickly, to anyone that is thinking about this, I'm nowhere near done.
Oh my gosh, guys.
This is our gift to you.
Okay, this is our gift to you because we are in a position. This is like classic Gemporia, to the point where we have acquired something that only ever known at literally the biggest high jeweler in the world. They've been waiting for it. We've never had the chance to get it before. This is old mine Mozambique material. This is the finest grade of natural translucent Amazonite we have ever laid our eyes on, the likes of which we didn't even know existed from that point that Dave saw it at the GJX. That was it. And we've got it today.
Can I a special mention to the collectors that are taking that leap of faith?
Yeah.
Oxfordshire.
Well done.
Lanarkshire. Greater London is mortable on this. You're going to be absolutely bowled over when you realise what you've actually got. What you have put into your collection is a gemstone that is not available to normal people anymore. A gemstone that we just priced out. And there's good reason for that. If I can just take you back to that image that if you've ever seen it on their website, and you probably thought, yeah, one day, maybe.
One day in our dreams, yeah. This is it.
Well, this is that day.
This is the moment.
I'm going to give like 50 of you now, because that's all we've got left. A 30-second clock.
Yeah.
I'm going to deliver the most exceptional deal.
Good luck, guys.
And now you'll understand why I didn't put it on pre-order.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. Good luck to every single one of you. 20 seconds to go and you are about to own a brand new discovery of genuine gemstone. The brand new gemstone on our screen. It is absolutely spectacular to be able to work with this material and offer it to you in this capacity. We have got 5 seconds to go and Dave is not staying at 199, are you, Dave?
Nope. In fact, George, this was a closeout, right? So I'm just explaining to George, because he looks concerned. Don't look concerned. I showed you dyed Amazonite earlier. This is dyed. We've sold this. And we sold it for higher than the price I'm about to offer this full strand of natural, transparent material for.
What?
It is unmissable. There is a reason I kept stressing, George, and said, do not put it on pre-order.
Pre-orders.
I know you're thinking, oh, what's he going to do? What's he going to do? I'm going to do something that you asked me, will we ever do this again? When these sell for thousands, for like 20 carats, 23 carat strands, if we get a crazy deal, we don't go, oh, look, we're a quarter of the price. We go to the absolute penny. Straight down. Count yourselves lucky you caught this show, that you tuned in for only a double-figure quantity of something we've never offered before. £99. I'm taking £100 off. This is your chance. We can't bring you the bracelet. I have nothing else like it. It's a full, unadulterated strand with the power shell, incredible spheres in between.
So we did the same for the dyed material.
No, that dyed material sold for more.
For more?
Yep. So, like, you have an opportunity of a lifetime right now. I can't even get you the dyed. I could never get you a strand of dyed material. That's not a strand. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 beads of dyed Amazonite that we've bought to you for a higher price. than a full strand before.
My
Look,
word,
I told
Dave.
you guys, I told you it was going to be crazy. I said we're in the mood to shock you, that we're going to do something sensational. I've got 46 chances. You haven't missed out yet.
Guys,
Don't think you have.
Oh my gosh, what on earth are you waiting for? £49.50 on split pay for you today for a stone that we have never had on our channel before. We've waited. Tiffany waited.
Yep.
Tiffany waited for this stone to get the perfect grade
Jill,
of Amazonite.
Helen, Geraldine, Collector, Christine, Pamela, Elizabeth, Erica, you're there. Melanie, looking to make your first purchase. Welcome to the
Well
show.
done.
Collectors in Australia, Nora, Julia, Laurie in Florida, Carol in Margate, multi-buyers in Oxfordshire, Greater Manchester, Lanarkshire, Merseyside, you're there. We've got collectors everywhere
Packed
trying
on
to
the
be
phone
part of
lines.
this.
You've got to be a part of this celebration. This is a
Natural
brand
Mozambique
new launch.
Amazonite.
Your eyes are the first outside of what we believe is a high jewellery
for
launch
sure.
of this material. The fact that we're on Shopping Telly launching natural Amazonite with translucency for the first time in our history is absolutely wild, and you're a part of this momentous moment, no matter whether you're in Tasmania or Australia or here in the UK or in the US. We have got
Crazy.
collectors all over the world. This has never happened before, Dave, and it will never happen for this
It will
particular
not.
level again.
It will not. Aberdeen, Australia, Londonderry, Tyne and Wear, Cheshire, Greater Manchester, Tasmania, Banbury, Shropshire, London, Warwickshire. Do you know what? Let me show everyone how to get involved, because I'm not done, and I should be. But I've just seen, I just saw someone in Shropshire get 3 of these. I am going to deliver. If we do sell out, we do sell
Can
out.
I also say as well, if the length of it is a bit of an issue, the mag clasp,
Yes.
literally click, yeah, you want 36, add another.
Yeah, 100%.
Mag clasp them together. Beautiful.
So I'm going to show you how to get involved. It's crucial you know. I'm going to take this even lower. Good luck to every single one of you. I've only got 35 left. But this is how easy it is to join us right now. And we're going lower. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
30-second clock.
Oh, God.
Your opportunity right now to acquire something absolutely phenomenal. Collector in Surrey's got 3. Elizabeth has got 2. Another collector's got 2. Helena, you've got 2. Well done to you guys. As I said, you took a leap of faith. You
So
know,
we're
you looked at
already
this.
lower
Yeah.
than the strand, not even a strand, but the necklace that we did.
The
that was
nuggets of dyed
dyed
material, right? These are round, these are
Okay.
gemmy, these are transparent, these are sensational, these are outrageous, and this isn't your deal, unbelievably so. I've got 28 left. I've shown you how to get involved. You can use the web, you can use the app, you can be a part of this. I've got 5 seconds before I deliver
Guys,
you
do it.
an
Multi-order.
unrivaled, unbelievable opportunity. Sorry, Jess, this is going to go crazy. Straight down, split pay as well, $79.99.
Oh my gosh!
we didn't have 100, so
No!
apologies.
Oh wow! Honestly, this is some of the most ridiculous work that you've done here, Dave. It really, really is.
I know. It's
We're a
sacrilege.
part of it.
It's 25 chances remaining. 3/4 of the stock has been allocated. Please, for
it!
a moment, don't think you've missed out, because you haven't.
You
You
haven't.
haven't missed out. You can do it. You can be a part of this incredible moment. You can add this to your collection. You can join us in any way that you see fit, whether that's the app, whether that's the web, whether that is our free phone number. You'll be in a little queue, but it's about 30 seconds. We can see you. It's in our best interest to answer your call because we're paying for it. I've got West Midlands, West Yorkshire, Hampshire, South Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, West Midlands, Bristol, Josephine first purchase, Lynn in Aberdeen, Jill, you're there, Helen in Tasmania, Collector in Banbury, Collector in London, Elizabeth in Warwickshire, Greater London, North Yorkshire, Australia, Northamptonshire, Florida, Margate, Merseyside, multi-buyers.
I love it.
Having a hand tremor. I'm loving the magnetic clasp on this.
Christy.
I've bought it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We've thought about every moment of the design.
Yeah.
We wanted it to be a designer opportunity. We wanted to pay homage to this
is
incredible, unbelievable limited edition opportunity.
Yeah, this is it's a huge clasp. Absolutely, it is for you. If you do have a pacemaker as well, be careful with the mag clasp. But it's there to make life really easy, okay? And it's a big feature. So like I said, if you've got an 18-inch, you want a 36, easily use the mag clasp to clip them together. There's no doubt about that. We have got multi-layers of names on our call screen. You need to be there. $39.99 is absolutely it. We are very, 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 very special. Very, very unique to have this position. And it is something that we want to share with you, as we always do. When we get a moment, but even if it is a moment, you know, like most brands, Dave, will probably go, you know what, there's no consistency here. We're not going to be able to get more of this in the way that we need to, so let's just not bother. We're different. We
said, look, we've got a closeout. We want to bring you variety. We want to introduce rare exotic gemstones to you. If we can do a crazy deal, let's absolutely do it.
Yeah.
We absolutely love looking after you.
Yeah.
We want to be your local family-run jewellery house, wherever you are. Like I said, if you're on Western Australia, Tasmania, or New Jersey, or California, we want to be your local jewellery house, your family-run jewellery house, that you can ask any questions, you can join us. You've got your no quibble back money guarantee. We're giving you that confidence. We're giving you incredible deals. We're giving you split payments. We're doing everything we can so you can be a part of these absolutely phenomenal deals.
It is phenomenal, and if you are watching from Australia, you can actually continue to watch us by downloading the app or going on our website, gemporia.com. So we will stop broadcasting at 5 to Australia, but we will continue online on the app and on the website if you want to continue
Isn't technology
to watch
amazing?
As well. Amazing.
You can join us wherever you are. I have collectors that watch this show from Hong Kong. We don't even ship to Hong Kong. They have family in the UK that they ship to, and then the orders get sent on by their family. So you can tune in truly from anywhere in the world and watch these incredible showcases.
There's no restriction. There is no limit to what you can do. And obviously, the only thing that limits us in this auction is the ability to acquire gemstones of this caliber going forward.
Absolutely.
So maximise every moment. $39.99 is your split pay. Congratulations. And once again, Dave, thank you so much for bringing such an exquisite discovery to us. A reminder at 7 p.m, the biggest moment of your career.
So, 7 p.m, David Harry Jewels. I get to bring you an incredible, but ultimately limited collection of Imperial Green Jadeite, Type A, natural and certified. Something that I never thought I'd be able to do. It's took me 4 years, but I get to bring it to you tonight. If you want to go to my social media, Instagram or Facebook, you'll find out how easy it is to get involved and join me. Problem is, a lot of it is pretty much almost sold out, but I can't wait to talk to you about it at 7 p.m. tonight.
There we go. There's your information.
There it is. So David Harry Jewels on my social media, TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Get involved. And if you ever thought about even just hearing about Imperial Green Jadeite or the challenges in trying to get jadeite for you here at Gemporia, then pop along and you can ask any questions you want. But even as excited I am about the Imperial Green Jadeite, I am ridiculously excited about the opportunity that Jess has coming up for you. So when we talk about one of the gemstones that is a firm favourite of the big jewellery houses, Coco Chanel, Cartier, Tiffany, everyone, we talk about that monochrome look, that statement black gemstone. And they either do it with natural onyx, or the big jewellery houses do it with absolutely impeccable black spinel that has the vitreous luster of a diamond. It appears monochrome because of the white flash of light. Now, 99.9 recurring % of black spinel that we bring to you is dyed in some way, or treated, heated. This small, very small collection, and I just want to stress that because everyone thinks I'll be able to get involved. This is not treated material.
I think it's like 2 auctions.
Yeah, so this is a historic legacy opportunity. It's from a very old mine. I've been to Myanmar and I've been to Thailand and I've been to the Thai mines that this came from. And I had a great round of golf on them. Because the reality is these mines, where these legacy pieces come from, are golf courses now, they're resorts. Because there is no black spinel coming out. And we got a closeout opportunity on this. And we're about to offer you the most accessible price on natural goods. There is a small clip of film. It's a little bit different to anything we've seen before. This was a message that was passed on to Jake by a huge spinel and ruby dealer in Thailand. It is in his native tongue, in Thai. It's been subtitled for you to read along. But this gentleman is literally saying about what is happening for black spinel.
Yeah.
So if you wanted the look of a black diamond, but something, and I hate to say this because it sounds so outrageous, something that is ridiculously rarer than a black diamond,
Way
then this exquisite collection of natural black, and I want to say it, legacy spinel, is from a mine that isn't just exhausted, it's from a mine that does not exist anymore. You cannot go back there and mine this material. With the supreme value of black spinel, trust me, if it was there, they'd be digging for it. What is there now is a 5-star resort, an all-inclusive, which is incredible, but it used to produce the world's most beautiful natural black gemstone. I know Jess and George are going to take you through that. They're going to introduce you to the spinel dealer who has a hell of a lot to say about this opportunity. But thank you so much for having me, Jess.
Dave.
Hopefully I'll see you guys at 7 p.m. And I'll see you very, very soon as well. Jess, got some incredible showcase for everyone this weekend. But this black spinel is not to be missed. Good luck.
Amazing. Amazing. Thank you so much, Dave. And don't forget, 7 o'clock with Dave tonight, David Harry Jewels online on social media, the live auction of Imperial Green Jadeite. Just amazing. Now, Dave just briefly mentioned this amazing correspondence that Jake Thompson had with a very iconic trader in this location of Thailand. This is something that I want you to focus on, really, if you can, with the subtitles. But there's a sentence that he says that literally sent shivers down my spine. I've never heard it before. We've heard of gemstones in the past being described in their old form as old mine. You will have heard that phrase being used, old mine material, old mine stones, old mine variety. This material is an old mine. This material is ancient mine. I want you to have a little listen to this. We're going to play the clip of film in the break, and when we come back, it will be your offering for this ancient mine spinel. Good luck.
For the past 4 years, myself and the team have been fixated on jade. The journey started when I visited Burma back in 2019. We gained endless experience and knowledge at the source of this renowned gemstone, a gemstone that is truly the beating heart of the East. Myself and the team strive to give you as much insight and access to the industry. We would love for you to join this journey, so make sure to follow David Harry Jewels on Facebook, Instagram and TikTok. However, the real magic of my journeys, be it going to mines or networking with long-term friends in the industry, is all revealed on my website, davidharryjewels.com. Here you will find the latest blogs, from jadeite buying to recently acquiring the largest blue South Sea Baroque pearl. So what's next for David Harry Jewels? Well, for those lucky enough to have been a part of 2 previous launches, you may have been wondering why we have been so quiet. Well, I am excited to announce that after 6 months of work, Imperial Jadeite is back, the Imperial Leaf Carving and Buddha. However, as this collection is very limited, we have opened a further 100 slots on our mailing list. It's simple to sign up. Go to davidharryjewels.com, click contact us and input your email. Don't worry, our mailing list is a little bit different. Think of this as an invitation to our collections before anyone else. I look forward to showcasing these limited collections with you.
สวัสดีครับคุณเจคก็จริงๆแล้วตลาดมันเปลี่ยนแต่ที่คุณอยู่นะผมคิดว่าคุณไม่ต้องเข้าใจว่า50 ปีที่แล้วคุณไปหาของก็ได้นะที่บอกพลอยแล้วว่าตอนนั้นแค่ 20% เราใช้ได้ตลาดมันเปลี่ยนปัจจุบันคุณเข้าไปตลาดตอนนี้เรากลับไป14 ปีแล้วคุณเข้าไปตลาดตอนนั้นเขาจะเรียกของเป็นไม้เก่าปัจจุบันถ้าคุณหาของในตลาดมันโคตรยากนะครับเพราะว่าบอกพลอยมันผิดบอกพลอยขึ้นไปที่บอกพลอยปัจจุบันคุณจะหาพลอยไม่ได้คุณจะเห็นในสนามกอล์ฟคุณจะไปตกปลาได้เลยครับสวยมากที่บอกพลอยสุดท้ายคุณอยากไปบอกพลอยไปเที่ยวไม่ได้ไปหาพลอยแล้วถ้าคุณไปที่นู่นคุณจะเห็นไม้เก่าเขาใช้เป็นบังเกอร์กอล์ฟนะครับปัจจุบันเขาใช้เป็นสนามตกปลานะครับส่วนจริงๆแล้วถ้าคุณเข้าไปประเทศไทยแล้วคุณอยากไปสปินเนลมันจะยากมากส่วนใหญ่ถ้าคุณเข้าไปปัจจุบันผมว่าคุณไปซื้อเพชรดำปัจจุบันดังมากทุกคนอยากได้ขายมันง่ายแล้วจริงๆแล้วถ้าคุณหาสปินเนลที่ประเทศไทยของนี้ไม่ใช่ไม้เก่าของนี้มันจะเป็นไม้โคตรเก่ามากนะครับโชคดี เราคุยกัน
Love it. That final sentence has literally given me shivers. As this material is absolutely, we are so behind the situation, like we are in another world, and he came across in that way to sort of say to Jake, you are clueless about what's going on for this material. It is, as Dave said, now a golf course. It's not even a mine. You know, like it's not even like you could say, we don't know what we're doing with the land, or, you know, like with Argyle, it's all like we're not sure. It's an absolute certainty that we will never access this mine again. It's 100% certain, and there's not very much when you're a host at Gemporia, when you work for Gemporia, and really for our CEO, Steve Bennett, there's not much that we can ever say is 100% certain. Like in fact, I don't think I'm just trying to think in my head now, if there is anything that I have ever said where I can absolutely say 100% fact. There may be things that are 99% and we're pretty sure, as close to positive as we can be in terms of sure. Not this. This is the first time we at Gemporia can be 100% certain that we will never access this mine again. We will never have access to this material again. Material of this grade has been written about by the one and only Vlad Yavorsky, known in the industry as King of Spinel. He wrote Terra Spinel, a coffee table book worth a lot of money. If you own one, you will know how expensive they are in themselves. Spinel, as Dave said, has shot through the roof, described as the rising phoenix of the gemstone world. The Black Prince's ruby as it was originally and has now risen. The phoenix has absolutely risen, there is no doubt about it. And that might sound cheesy, but it's the truth. It has risen in the way that Vlad Yavorsky expected, that Richard Hughes expected, and that the GIA and Vincent Pardo even expected. What we're offering to you here is a variety of Spinel that comes singularly from this one mine that was originally the producer of corundum, so sapphire and ruby. This is the single variety of, there is no Spinel like it. There is absolutely no Spinel in the world like it. And as Dave said, the rise in value of Spinel, the unobtainability of Spinel in the industry, the fact that it is impossible to get this again, but the fact that it's become one of the world's most expensive gemstones in the space of about 10-15 years. It's gone from being rare and only known to the likes of you and I to now being known by everyone, and the world has gone crazy for this material. And we understand why. If that were the case, if we could access this mine, if we had access to this ancient mine as it's being described, there would be no second thought that we would want to access it. Toby Cavell, Cherry and Debbie Cavell, all of them lived in Thailand for a small space of time. Toby was there a lot longer. They lived in Thailand. They had access to this mine over a decade ago. And one of their most pivotal moments, and something that they always say, I wish I'd have acquired a stockpile if that would have been possible at the time of this particular grade of Spinel. It's the most lustrous Spinel that any of us have ever seen in this particular coloration. 99.99999% of this particular material is dyed to look like this, from different locations, from Africa, from Brazil, from various locations. Spinel of a much lower grade is dyed and heavily treated, polymer impregnated, to look like this. This isn't an old mine, as the gentleman on the clip of film with Jake in the telephone call said, this is an old mine, Black Spinel. This is ancient mine, Black Spinel. And this is what is filling me with joy today. Because I know, Jake Thompson, our managing director, knows, Vlad Jaworski knows, Vincent Pardo knows, Richard Hughes knows. This is an impossible task going forward. This is not something we can access again. This is not something that will ever be open to mining again because of the limited production. But the quality is completely unrepeatable. The adamantine luster, the purity of these stones is truly majestic. And I've got to warn you, and I know that there are very few people in the world that even are aware that this Spinel even exists from this ancient mine, described as the ancient mine of Thailand. And it is ancient. It is not an old mine. It is an ancient mine. It is famous. It is absolutely globally known to those who understand the rarity, the quality, and the real symbolism now. It's a symbol of wealth, this gemstone. It's a symbol of knowledge. It's a symbol of having that ability to understand where the very finest gemstones of their kind come from. You are going to be one of those people today. You are going to be one of those people that knows that this Spinel came from the single long-lost ancient mine that has now been replaced simply down to the lack of production. Now, if we can, Zoe, can we play that telephone call one more time? We're going to bring it to you, just in case you missed it at the top of the hour. This is Jake Thompson talking on the phone to one of the most iconic traders in Thailand about the ancient mine, Spinel. Good luck.
สวัสดีครับคุณเจคก็จริงๆแล้วตลาดมันเปลี่ยนแต่ที่คุณอยู่นะผมคิดว่าคุณไม่ต้องเกาใจว่า50 ปีที่แล้วคุณไปหาของก็ได้นะที่บอกพลอยแล้วว่าตอนนั้นแค่ 20% เราใช้ได้ตลาดมันเปลี่ยนปัจจุบันคุณเข้าไปตลาดตอนนี้เรากลับไป14 ปีแล้วคุณเข้าไปตลาดตอนนั้นเขาจะเรียกของเป็นไม้เก่าปัจจุบันถ้าคุณหาของในตลาดมันโคตรยากนะครับเพราะว่าบอกพลอยมันผิดบอกพลอยขึ้นไปที่บอกพลอยปัจจุบันคุณจะหาพลอยไม่ได้คุณจะเห็นในสนามกอล์ฟคุณจะไปตกปลาได้เลยครับสวยมากที่บอกพลอยสุดท้ายคุณอยากไปบอกพลอยไปเที่ยวไม่ได้ไปหาพลอยแล้วถ้าคุณไปที่นู่นคุณจะเห็นไม้เก่าเขาใช้เป็นบังเกอร์กอล์ฟนะครับปัจจุบันเขาใช้เป็นสนามตกปลานะครับส่วนจริงๆแล้วถ้าคุณเข้าไปประเทศไทยแล้วคุณอยากไปสปินเนลมันจะยากมากส่วนใหญ่ถ้าคุณเข้าไปปัจจุบันผมว่าคุณไปซื้อเพชรดำปัจจุบันดังมากทุกคนอยากได้ขายมันง่ายแล้วจริงๆแล้วถ้าคุณหาสปินเนลที่ประเทศไทยของนี้ไม่ใช่ไม้เก่าของนี้มันจะเป็นไม้โคตรเก่ามากนะครับโชคดีเราคุยกัน
Beau Ploy, the mining area from where this particular ancient material comes from, is beautiful for golf, fishing, but not for mining Spinel. He said, go for black diamonds, it's easier. That is a crazy thing to say, but it's the truth. Now we have got a pendant, we have got earrings coming your way as well. 2 single auctions of this material, and we are very, very excited for every single one of you to get this into your collection. Now, George, I know we haven't mentioned this. In quantity, what has Jake managed to do? Is that all? We have 100 pendants. We have only 70 pairs of earrings, which means that only 70 collectors will get the set in this auction. Okay? Only 70 of you will get the full set in this auction. My advice to you right now is be ready. Can we get a 30-second countdown, please, Zoe? To the graphics going live, starting now. This is your opportunity. 25 seconds to go, and then you are going to see the ultimate ancient mine spinel. The spinel that everybody who is within this industry, anybody that knows anything about spinel, would describe as not old mine, ancient mine material. 4 seconds, and then our phone lines will be live for you to acquire our first offering in this particular majestic, iconic opportunity. And I've got to tell you right now, we've got to start with the earrings. My gosh, this is going to be incredible. Graphics going live. Good luck, all natural, zero treatment, the ancient mine spinel that we are offering to you today is, and I can absolutely say for the first time I believe in my career, 100% certain it will never be replaced. 100% certain it will never be available. And I can tell you, to those of you that are watching for the very first time, those of you that may never have had access to this particular gemstone before, this is your only chance. This is the only chance we have had from this mine to share with you this opportunity. This is something that Jake Thompson is incredibly passionate about, described as the ancient mine of spinel, showcasing the very, very finest luster you have ever seen in any spinel, described as the Black Princess Ruby decades ago in the Crown Jewels. When it was unknown to the world, it was expected to rise like a phoenix. And my goodness me, it has. The value of spinel in the industry, as Dave quite rightly said before he left us at 5, if this mine were abundant with this material, it would be absolutely mined like crazy, because the whole world wants this gem. The whole world wants the rising phoenix, and this is it. The luster, you can see how different this material is because it's natural. This is the work of Mother Nature. This is an abundance of material that we know has an incredible level of sharpness, luxury, the level of luster that can be witnessed across every single one of these stones in these earrings. 38 individual gemstones across this pair of earrings, 3 carats in total for this particular material, and it is not old mine. It's ancient mine. Now, Jake did say ahead of this auction, he said, listen, we know what we should be doing. You know that we shouldn't be seeing these stones in silver. You know that it's not something that we will ever get our hands on again, despite our connections with Thailand through Toby Cavill and Debbie Cavill and Cherry Cavill. Beyond any of our contacts, it's not that. This mine is now a golf course. This is ancient mine material. And I am so excited to be a part of this with you today. Susan, well done. Dorothy, well done. Susan, well done. Grace, well done. We've got Cynthia, Sue, collector in Suffolk, collector in Cambridgeshire. Many of you I know starting to dial through, and straight away, as Jake said, look, let's make it very clear. This is silver. We're making an unobtainable spinel variation affordable to you right now. $99.99 is not your price. And all I can warn you is that right now we are in the presence of ancient. We are in the presence of history. The history books. We are rewriting here at Gemporia the history books, because this is something that none of us have had access to as a result of the fact that the mining isn't there. They said 2005 was the last material to be unearthed from this particular mine called Beauploy. The Beauploy area is the famous area from where this exquisite grade of black spinel was produced. Originally, it's not been producing for that long that it's now a 5-star resort, golf resort, and many of you will know that already. But the fact that it's now officially status driven in its demand in the industry, which is what this is. Everybody who is a gemologist, a gem collector, wants status in their gemstones, okay? this is status. This is the ancient mine of Beauploy. This is the ancient mine of Beauploy Black Spinel. And you have got the opportunity to be able to get hold of it today. We are not going to be commanding the huge premiums that we should be for a gemstone that is 100% certainly never going to be mined again. I've never been able to say 100% cert on this channel in my career. I've worked here for nearly 9 years, and I have never been able to say live on air 100% certain, because we can never be in the gem world normally 100% certain of anything. But this is absolutely a cert. Well done to Alfred, who's multi-ordered, Sally, Joyce, collector in Aberdeenshire, Susan, Dorothy, Susan in Bedfordshire, Grace is in East Sussex, Marilyn, Cynthia, Sue, collector in Cambridgeshire, collector in the Midlands, Aberdeenshire, Lancashire, Essex, Suffolk, Belfast, Watford, well done, Bedfordshire, East Sussex. All I'm going to tell you right now is be very, very quick, because my gosh, this is going to be exceptional. We made only 70 pairs of these earrings, and we're nowhere near right now. We are nowhere near. This is your cue to dial, your cue to allocate and add to your order. It's a free phone line number. I know and understand and appreciate the fact that many of you have read Terra Spinel. Many of you have read up on the GIA, Gems and Gemology website about the history of the Beauploy, known as the ancient mine. This is your natural Thai Beauploy Black Spinel. This is material that has gone down already in the history books, but we're bringing it back to life for you today in jewellery form. Collector in the West Midlands, Julia's in the West Midlands, we've got Frida in Perth and Kinross, Catherine is in the West Midlands, Marilyn, Cynthia, Sue, Margaret in Ayrshire. I'd love to be able to say, oh, don't worry, we can dig up the golf course and the bunkers and that's that. No, doesn't work like that. It's gone forever. It is absolutely gone forever, the long lost ancient mine of Beauploy, and you have got the opportunity to own this material today at just $49.99, an extraordinary level of adamantine lustre across these stones. 38 individual gemstones faceted to utter perfection. The legacy that you will be leaving to your children, your grandchildren, an heirloom collection opportunity is what we're sharing with you, from only 70 in the world, which looking back in hindsight now is actually a huge quantity, considering the fact that this material is now known as the Beauploy ancient mine. Do you remember what he said? The iconic trader from Thailand, the ruby and spinel. It's not an old mine anymore, Jake. It is an ancient mine. And the fact that we are seeing it tonight on the show for $49.99 is amazing. But I've got some extra news. We don't have 70 spaces anymore. And we're still not done. Still not done. Patricia, Catherine, this will never happen again. We can't go back. We can't go to an ancient mine and acquire spinel that is at the peak. It is literally at the peak. And my goodness me, we are never going to be able to get to that peak of quantity again. This stone has risen like a phoenix. This stone has become one of the world's most valuable gemstones priced per carat in all colours, including the black. But the natural material is where the big premiums are at. And this is certified, lab-tested, premium, natural, Beauploy Black Spinel. Kathy, Frida, Patricia, Catherine, Cynthia, Isabel's got 2 pairs. Angela, Alfred, collector on the web. Alfred's got 2 pairs. Sally, Joyce, collector in Suffolk. Susan in Belfast. Dorothy, Susan, Grace. We have got Rabina. We have got Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Teresa, Julia, Marilyn, well done. Sue in Wiltshire, collector in Cambridgeshire. Everybody that is guaranteed their purchase, you are doing it right now. But guess what? We're nowhere near. And you are about to deliver something. George is just gone wild for this one. He's absolutely gone wild. Never again. Never again are we ever. How? Spinel from the Beauploy ancient mine of Tai Spinel, and we have got it for you, an access that we had never in a million years believed that we could achieve. And the fact that we can take this level, bringing it down to $29.99, is because of the amazing trader that said what you acquired 14 years ago will never be replaced. Fabulous grade. 2005 was the last of the material when we acquired it through this amazing gentleman in Thailand. We knew that we'd struck gold, so to speak. Today, we are bringing you affordability because we can. It will not be repeated. There is no chance on earth that we can repeat an opportunity like this. There is no chance on earth that we could ever have access to this grade of material again, because it's now a golf course. It's now a 5-star resort, and we understand that's the reason. We don't have 70 spaces. Collector in Surrey's got 2. Amy, Rabina, Sarah, Sheila, we've got 27 spaces. Jacqueline, Elizabeth, Margaret, well done. Kathy, Frida, Dorothy, John, Lindsay, Pamela, well done to you. Elizabeth, Bernadine. Now I do want to let you know, as you can see on your screen, oh yeah, 35 minutes until our conch shell candle. My favourite fragrance to date. It is absolutely immense. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, stunning. Oriental fragrance for the first time. Beautiful ceramic pink conch design. And it's sharing it. Oh yeah, it's the very best. Sweet orange and pink pepper. Delightful collaboration of fragrance. So just to say, add the Spinel, yeah, add the pendant to your order. You must pre-order on the pendant. Sorry, you've got 2. Well done, Bernadine, Christine, Amy, Elizabeth, Sydney is there. Well done to Elizabeth, Joan, Pauline, well done to you, Marilyn, Sue, Collector in Cambridge are coming through as well. It is an extremely exciting opportunity as a connoisseur to get hold of Spinel from this origin, and the fact that we've got it from the ancient mine as it's being described is absolutely incredible, isn't it? It's an ancient mine, so well done. There is still a queue. You can still dial. We've got 15 spaces. Go, go, go. Free phone line number 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order as soon as you can. The moment that this ancient material, gosh, that's exciting to be able to say. Normally we can say old mine. This isn't old mine. This is ancient mine Tai Spinel, and you are looking at the very best of the Beauploy origin. Single figures of availability now. And Elizabeth, Jada, Rita, Dorian, hello John, Carol in the West Yorkshire, well done. We have got Pamela, we've got Marilyn, Collector in the West Midlands, we've got Collectors in Cambridgeshire, Sue in Wiltshire, Margaret in County Armagh. Lovely to have your company joining us in the queue. It's a very, very exceptional and exciting chance for you to be able to own an ancient Spinel that is quite literally irreplaceable. This grade has been never anything of this level in Black Spinel has been found since this origin. This mine, the original ancient Beauploy mine, and this is the Beauploy material at $29.99 for you. No wonder Alfred, no wonder Collector in Surrey, all multi-ordering in this particular offering. We have got our pendant coming your way as well, which is so exciting. Final 4, you can still check out, you can still confirm on the phone lines. Well done, but we did make a warning. We did say pre-order on the pendant. Definitely pre-order on the pendant. Absolutely pre-order on the pendant. And one more thing that we haven't told you. Of the brand new launch of the collection that's taken us up to our conch shell candle at 6, everything is going under £30. Everything. It's remarkable. It is absolutely remarkable, because what we're dealing with here is an ancient material, an ancient mine. It's huge, 2.65 carats, 19 single stones, These stones showcase literally the finest level of adamantine luster that any spinel has showcased. There is no doubt about it. It is this amazing level of adamantine luster that surpasses that of any particular grade of spinel that we have witnessed and seen before. Most certainly described as the rising phoenix of the gemstone world, and you can see exactly why. Obviously, the very, very pinnacle of this grade of material is certified natural. Today, 2.65 carats. We've got many of you, Alfred, who's gone for 2 pairs of earrings and 2 of the pendants as well. You are securing a magnificent purchase there. You absolutely are. It's really high quality, to the point where we've never actually seen black spinel with this level of adamantine luster surpassing the Beauploy ancient mine. Nothing that we have come across has ever surpassed it. Well done, Christina and Anne. Evening, Jess. Hi, Glenys, my lovely. Just tuned in. Have you all lost it? The price point's ridiculous. Gorgeous spinel. Looks like black diamonds. Well, Glenys, far rarer than that, you know. Even the trader who was speaking to Jake in that clip of film said, if you're going to come to Beauploy, invest in black diamonds. It's well easier. So much easier to get hold of black diamonds than it is. This is impossible. This is impossible to get hold of this material. Completely and utterly impossible. Because right now at $29.99, we are going all out. You have got to guarantee this purchase. We made a promise, even though this is being described as ancient spinel, even though this isn't old mine anymore, it is ancient mine, the long-lost Beauploy black spinel. And you have got the chance. I mean, we've got some amazing connections with Thailand. You know, the gentleman who was in the clip of film with Jake on the phone call, Debbie Cavill, Toby Cavill, of course, lived there for many years from being a teenager. And actually, having the access to this mine isn't the issue. The mine just isn't there anymore. So good luck is all I can say to every single one of you. We commissioned 100 and we don't have 100 spaces. But it also means big quantity auction, very low price. We're not done at $29.99. Sorry you've got to. Alfred John's got to. I don't blame you for multi-ordering. I honestly don't blame you, because this is the way to do it. Anne, Dorothy, Susan, Barry, Elizabeth, Rita, Sandra, well done. Irene, hello to you. Victoria, we've got Dorothy in the queue. This is a sumptuous display of adamantine luster that is so second to none. I mean, literally outrageous quality. Dorian, hello. Anne in Dumbartonshire, hello. Barry and Rita, Sandra, collector in the Midlands, well done. Susan's there. Victoria, Faye, well done. Catherine, Evelyn's there. Meryl, hello to Christina, Margaret, Catherine, Bernadine, Cynthia, Jennifer. Gosh, it's busy. You could actually make drop earrings with these. You could add shepherd's hooks. Massive cluster. Ancient Mine Spinel. Ancient Mine Spinel. $19.99. Oh my word. This is what it's all about. Add the earrings to your order. Take full advantage, because this is the ancient mine of Beauploy. Multi-order while you can. Get as many as you can in your collection. Well done, Isabel. You've got 2. Evelyn's gone for 2 pendants. Alfred John's got 2. Collector in Surrey, you've got 2. This is what we call as close to a giveaway as you could possibly get. Literally crazy. We have got Renee and Dorothy and Dorian and Amy, Sarah, Helen, loads of you there. Alison, Vera, well done. Jane in Cambridgeshire, well done to you. We have got loads of you. Rita, Sandra, collector in the Midlands, well done. Staffordshire, Derby, Hertfordshire, West Yorkshire, Glamorgan, Aberdeen, East Sussex, Bristol, the West Midlands, Buckinghamshire. Loads of you coming on in. This is the Beauploy Ancient Mine Black Spinel. If this is in your basket, you've got to be sharpish in checking out. We are only about 25 minutes away from the launch of our brand new gorgeous Queen Conch, the Queen of the Seas, gorgeous shell in my favourite fragrance of all time. It's sweet orange and pink pepper. Just absolutely divine. Oh, it's so gorgeous. It's like a subtle spice. Beautiful sweet orange with a subtle pepper, and that's what makes it an oriental family of fragrance. It's absolutely divine. I'm going to stock up on these. I'm going to get one for all of my friends and my mum. definitely, she's 60 this year, so I'm definitely going to get one for my mum. They are beautiful, perfect for all around your home, the bathroom. They're going to be coming up very soon. Now, we have only 23 spaces of the Beauploy Black Spinel available to you. Loads of you still adding to the earrings. We've got 10 pairs of earrings left, and that is it, and then they're sold out forever at $29.99. And the reality is right now, to be able to bring to you this level of quality, to be able to acquire this incredible grade is just exceptional. Jersey, Vera, Jill, Roy, Sally, Alison's got 2, Isabel's got 2, Susan's got 2, Collector in Surrey's got 2, Alfred John's got 2, Jackie, Joyce, Joan, well done, Margaret, Susan. It's amazing to be able to bring to you this level of quality, and my gosh, the fact that you have got this level of adamantine luster. Rita, Joyce, Jackie, well done, Joan and Margaret, hello to Susan, it's lovely to see you. Loads of you dialing through on the phone line, loads of you picking up on the phone line. 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order. Good luck to every single one of you. 14 spaces for the ancient mine of Beauploy Spinel. It's so exciting to be able to even access Beauploy Spinel through an original acquisition that we made 14 years ago. Yeah, totally. We do have a queue, and many of you are coming through on the phone lines, which is fantastic. It's very busy this evening on the show, and we're very excited. The big launch of the Queen Conch Shell ceramic shell candle is coming your way at 6 p.m, which I'm so excited about. Margaret, Joan, Susan, Jane, Jersey, Monica, well done, John and Lindsay, Rita, Joan, Margaret, Susan, well done, Elizabeth, Rita, Sandra, Collector in the Midlands, well done. Good luck to every single one of you. The level of quality, the adamantine luster is absolutely unreal. Helena's there, well done. We have got Monica on the website. Great to see you, gorgeous. Keep adding to your order and take advantage before it's too late, because I'm telling you now, having access to this collection of stones is just magnificent. So well done, well done. Now, we're going to do the only ring of the collection. Absolutely, yeah. Right, we've actually got the full eternity from Beauploy, and we've got the hoops to match coming up straight afterwards as well. Wow, which I know you're going to love. Whoa. Yeah, wow. Take a look at this. Beautiful, beautiful quality. Every single stone. Oh my gosh, we've already got sizes going. Well, we've got sizes disappearing. TTU's gone. J to K very limited, R to S very limited as well. Just such exceptional, exceptional quality. Every single stone is showcasing this literally fine grade of adamantine luster. It's 100% natural material. It's of the original Beauploy mine that is now a golf course and fishing area. We know that it's 5-star. We know that there's a beautiful place to see and be at Beauploy, but my goodness me, as the trader in Thailand said, not for this material. Now, we know that when it comes to a full eternity, you pay a huge premium because of the fact that we're talking about such a famous nature in terms of design. We know that when it comes to having access to an eternity band, it's very difficult to do. And many of us will be, and have come to the terms with the fact that you will always pay a premium for an eternity band. It's just the way it goes. Well done, the Midlands. Alison, Cynthia knows it. Amy, Christine and Jennifer, you know it as well. And many of you might be like me thinking, my goodness, this is ancient mined spinel. Ancient mined spinel, which is just extraordinary. But with that in mind, today, we're not staying at 69. For a full eternity, bearing in mind that means a heavy gram weight of 925 sterling silver over 5 grams. The fact that we're bringing you the ultimate of spinel, the adamantine luster that is considered the finest in the world, the long lost ancient mine of Beauploy Black Spinel, 2.35 carats. We made a promise to you of what we were doing in this auction. We made a promise earlier on in the hour what we were going to be guaranteeing to you for the remainder of the show. Well, for Sarah and Alison and Bernadette, collector in the West Midlands, collector on the web. We have got collectors on the phone line. Well done. Limited in a lot of these sizes. And our example to every single one of you is about to be set. This is the first time in my career at Gemporia that I have ever been able to say with 100% certainty that we are not going to be able to bring to you bow ploy material again. And it's the first time I've actually been able to say that. Doesn't matter though, because we're bringing in $29.99. Very last of stock. Really exquisite. Absolutely. I mean, we go on Bonhams. Is this of the origin? Is this bow ploy? I don't know. But it sold 2 years ago between $1,500 US and $2,500 US for a full eternity. You will always pay a premium for a full eternity of spinel. There is no doubt about it. This is a very dramatic variation of spinel that we're incredibly lucky to be able to have access to, and incredibly lucky to see this grade of material. The fact that you've got the original now being described as ancient mine. Wow. Big moment from the trader in Thailand. Big moment to be able to describe a gemstone as ancient mine. That's something that I've never had the opportunity to share with you before. It's only ever been old mine at best, never ancient mine. This is it. R2S, there's only one. If you're multi-ordering, as we would anticipate that you will, at $29.99. You know what's really hard, because this is so contradictory to everything I'm saying, and I understand you're probably watching at home going, Jess, you're telling me all of this. Irreplaceable material, 100% certainty that we'll never access this bow ploy mine again. And George is saying, not done at $29.99. And the reason why we can do it, and the explanation for this behaviour, is because of when we source these stones. Will we ever go back? No. Will we ever do these deals again? No. Impossible. But when we can make a saving, we absolutely will for you. We want to offer you the best value in the world. That's our intention from the start. From 2004, our intention was to offer the most affordable luxury in the world. And this is one example of us really taking a step to achieve that status. Lots of anonymous collectors multi-ordering. Alfred's got 2, well done. And understandably, if you want to do the same thing, you've got to be even quicker. The TTU's been snapped up already. R2S, there is only 1 space remaining. Extremely limited if you are a J to K, size 5 as well. Melissa, Irene, collector in West Yorkshire, collectors coming through in Worcestershire, the West Midlands. It's so busy. This, yeah. 5-star reviewed from Sue. Love it. Part of my set I ordered. So perfect for daily wear. Perfect finishing touch. I've had so many compliments at work. Thank you, Sue. Another message coming through from Janetta. My husband bought this for my birthday, and matching earrings. Both are beautiful. We're actually going to bring in those matching earrings in the hoops next as well. This is not something that can be replicated. And the fact that Sue said, I love that, great for daily wear. I mean, this is ancient mine bow ploy material. And we're wearing it daily. We're wearing it every day, which is what we want. It's our dream come true. And the fact that we're squeezing every pound, every penny that we can from this Eternity band is just incredible, isn't it? So well done, Irene. I know you've multi-ordered. Surrey have multi-ordered. Alfred John's multi-ordered. Angela, Rihanna, Elaine and Jacqueline, Elise and Cheryl. We've got Eileen and Melissa. Jane, collector in the Midlands. Worcestershire, Nottinghamshire, Devon, well done. Lanarkshire, Carmarthenshire, Yorkshire, Cheshire. R2S is officially gone. Thanks, George. Woo, says Alison in County Durham. Fantastic, Alison. I mean, I'd love to be able to say we can do this every day. We cannot. What we've got is what we've got. So good luck to every single one of you. Very limited. Angela's there, Rihanna's there, Elaine and Elise. Well done to TTU's gone. R2S gone as well. Limited size options, but my goodness, it's worth that weight. Add it to a chain if you'd like to wear it as a pendant. You absolutely can as well, to create a halo design on on your neckline as well to match. Angela, Rihanna, Elaine and Elaise, hello to you. Cheryl and Elaine, Eileen and Melissa, Jane, collector in the Midlands, Worcestershire, also coming through. You can see we are single figures in most of these size options now, so any of you that have access to multi-order like we've seen from Irene and Surrey and Alfred John, you must do it now. Single figures across the board apart from the N to O, so my advice is go for it. Hi Bernadette in Lanarkshire, can't wait for it to arrive. Well Bernadette, you're going to love the fact that we've got the hoops actually coming your way next as well. Yes, if you'd love to add the hoops, please do it. Please hold those telephone lines. You will be successful. Now we've got to do the hoops. We don't even have 100 hoops. Not even 100 hoops, would you believe, from the ancient mine of Beauploy. This is the mine that Jake was discussing with our amazing trader who said, Jake, you need a reality check, basically. That's what he said to him, didn't he? You need a reality check. You need to know. This isn't old mine anymore. This is ancient mine material. You're looking at the best part of 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. We made a promise, even though you've got 12 stones, all natural, lab tested, certified from Beauploy in Thailand, a mine that's not even a mine anymore, a mine that produced the finest black spinel known to all of us. But $29.99 isn't even what you're paying tonight, which is absolutely crazy. If I were you, I would dial now. This is your queue. You are dialing into a queue. Add the ring. If you are still coming through, maybe you've just tuned in, you're thinking, Jess, have I missed out? You could add the ring of what's remaining in quantity to your order. Of course, when it comes to hoops, you naturally get 2. But it is about to get very busy on those phone lines. Can I also say right now, the silliness is set to continue with these hoops. Oh yeah, absolutely. For each and every one of you, this might be the first time you've seen natural Thai spinel that has this level of lustre. And it's all due to the fact that it's from the, not old mine, ancient mine of Beauploy. This is a very, very special variation, something that we might never get the chance to see again. And if we do, and we're lucky enough, which would be a miracle, we definitely won't be doing these prices. Martina, Carol, we have got Barbara, Katrina, Catherine, Margaret, Sue and Nora, Moira, Alfred's got 2, Sorry's got 2, Elise in Carmarthen, she have done it, Carol in Berkshire, Margaret in Ayrshire, well done, Cynthia's in Stoke-on-Trent, Shirley is in Somerset joining us as well, well done. But you know what, we're not done at $29.99 and we're going to give you 30 seconds from now to go and grab your phone. Dial the number that's on screen. It's a free phone line number, 0800 330 8000. Press 1 and add to your order before it's too late, because it will be too late at some point. When these go, they're gone. And in 15 seconds, you're going to see the outrageous savings that George can bring in for these beautiful earrings. This is Beauploy ancient mine material, set into nearly 6 grams of 925 sterling silver. Add the ring to your order if you got the ring, add the earrings, go for it for the suite, because what we're about to do is absolutely outrageous, considering, yeah, it's irreplaceable. You can get the whole set for under £50. Irreplaceable spinel, completely irreplaceable. And we're doing so in style at $24.99. Get the whole lot. Absolutely 12 Beauploy black spinels in these hoops in total, almost 6 grams of 925 sterling silver coming through as well. And at $24.99 we are most certainly going all out to guarantee our purchase, aren't we? Well done Galway, well done Jennifer, Anne and Nikki, Dawn and Penny, Shirley, well done, Barbara, Sue, Nora, Moira, well done Jersey, Martina, Penny and Barbara, Michael, Katrina, Josephine, Susan, Carol and Margaret, Alfred John's got 2, Collector in Surrey's got 2, Shirley's got 2, Nikki in Hampshire, well done, Janice and Anita, you might be ordering the suite for yourself, for your friend. I mean, passing on a collection of gemstones that is officially of the status of irreplaceable really is something of a sentimental value that you couldn't even imagine. It's really exciting, isn't it, to be able to bring to you this grade of material. Shirley in Somerset multi-ordering, Anita, Janice, Janet, well done, Collector in Worcestershire joining us on the website. Just outrageous quality and something I'm so excited excited to be able to share with you. I really, really am. Janet and Jacqueline, well done to you. Sandra, collector in the queue. Anita, Janice, well done. Janet, Jennifer, Anne. Gorgeous to have your company and gorgeous to be able to share with you such a miraculous variety of spinel that nobody even knows even existed, you know? It really is that. It's the point, isn't it, that we are talking about a variation of gemstone that's not been produced since 2005. We managed to secure a collection of this stone in, well, it was 14 years ago. And from that point, we were given the very, very best opportunity that will never be replicated, that will never be replaced. As we heard in the clip of film from our MD, Jake Thompson, on the phone to a trader, very well known in Thailand, somebody who we worked with originally in 14 years ago to acquire this collection. Rosemary, Carol, Rosemary, Susan, Rita, Sandra, well done, Anne and Dawn, Sue and Nora, Moira's there as well. Don't forget, we are only 10 minutes away from the Queen Conch shell candle, the ceramic Queen Conch replica, beautifully filled with 100% soy wax, rose quartz scattered across the surface, and my favourite fragrance to date by Kimby, sweet orange and pink pepper together all in one. It's absolutely divine. Good luck. It's coming up in less than 10 minutes time. Well done you. Now we are going to bring in 2 more auctions from the Beauploy mine. 2 more. We have got one of the big, in fact, is the biggest carat weight. The biggest carat weight. That we've got for you, the biggest. Wow, take a look at this. Jeepers. I know, I've got to show you this on the neckline. It's absolutely amazing. This is it. Faceted, exquisite, natural Beauploy spinel in faceted rondelles, beautifully set together with this look. Look at the sparkle. Oh guys, something wild's about to happen. I can feel it in the air. I know something wild is about to happen. Absolutely. Oh my goodness me. 63 carats is the biggest by far from the Beauploy mine. The biggest single carat weight in a single piece of jewellery, and we've guaranteed it under 30, despite it being by far the biggest collective carat weight of the collection. I mean, if you have already pre-ordered, it's a really smart thing to do. What do you reckon? For anybody watching that has never had access to the... Look! Ow! Wow, 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 wow! My word, this is luster. This is adamant. Have you watching at home, please tell me, have you ever seen scintillation and sparkle like this? Have you ever seen this level? The legacy of Beauploy, the ancient mine. Sarah, Jacqueline, the queue is huge. Siobhan, Penny, Sarah, Karen, Nora, Daniela, Andrea, Sue, Fran in Pennsylvania, Sandra's in Buckinghamshire. We have got a very, very, very special opportunity. The level of scintillation all the way across this strand is amazing. A double-inch extender so you can elongate it if you wish as well. Sandra's there, collector in London, well done. 63 carats. Alfred John's got 2, well done. We've done it. 1999 for 63 carats, the biggest single carat weight of the entire collection. Oh wow, that necklace looks like the way peppercorns grow. I know it does. Yeah, absolutely, collector in London. So true. Very much so. These are faceted rondelles that are catching the light, glistening like crazy. Well done. We have only 73 spots remaining, and with the number of you multi-ordering, it's so exciting. Sorry's got 2, Alfred John's got 2. We've gone from being about 3 carats on average to a whopping 63 carats in this single necklace, and at $19.99 we are delivering value beyond belief. This is Beauploy material nonetheless from the original ancient mine, not old mine, ancient mine for Beauploy. Should we have a look at that call screen on the right hand side? It's very busy. Well done. Alfred's got 2, Sarah's got 2, Collector in Surrey you've got 2 as well. This is never going to happen again because there is no way we can access this stone. 100% certainty, and I said it before. It's not something I can say, it's not something I have ever been able to say before, is the fact that it's 100% certain that we are not going to have access. Look at all of you in the queue waiting to be answered. Roy, Joy, Antonia, we've got Sandra, Fran, well done to you. So many of you allocating multi-orders like mad in this particular auction. So many of you adding and allocating to your order. We've got a bracelet coming up as our final auction with Howlite in the centre. Because we're not done at $19.99 for this necklace. Get involved. Daniela's got 2, Alfred's got 2, Sarah's got 2. Wow, wow, wow are the reactions and the messages that we are receiving so far. This is going to make you say wow, wow, wow even more. Ancient mine. Ancient mine. Ty Spinell from the iconic Beauploy mine. And we're at $14.99. It's crazy. Margaret, Laura, well done. Leslie with 2. Margaret, well done with 2. We have got Daniela multi-ordering. Collector in Surrey, you've got 3. Alfred's got 2. Laura, Patricia, we've got 57 web bidders with multiple orders in their baskets. We don't have that quantity anymore, so you need to maximise this moment. Roy, Collector on the web, we have got Margaret with 2. Leslie's got 2. Susan, Alison, Karen, Danuta, Sarah, John, Margaret, Judith, well done. Diane, we have got Emma, Roxanne, hello to Karen and Joy, hello to Siobhan and Roy and Darby, Nora and Andrea, we've got Sue and Fran, Sandra's there as well, we have got Elizabeth, well done. It is so fabulous to be able to do it. These prices are amazing, says Sandra in Buckinghamshire. Aren't they just, Sandra? I mean, you can see the level of scintillation and sparkle in every single one of these single stones. Fabulous. So many of you allocating and adding to your order. We've got Jacqueline, Sarah in Lanarkshire's triple ordered, John and Lindsay as well, Collector in Herefordshire, Marta, Susan, Jackie, hello to you. We have got Danuta, well done, John, Danuta, Diane, Margaret, Michelle Marie, hello Judith and Roxanne. We've got Emma and Karen, Siobhan and Nora, hello to Andrea, Sue, Fran, Sandra, loads of you there. And I do want to remind you, we've got our bracelet with Howlite to finalise the Spinell collection. And what a collaboration this is. The marbling of Howlite, just so attractive, so highly sought after in the industry. And I love the fact that we're collaborating these faceted stones of Spinell with Howlite. Wow. The fact that you have got this level of glisten and sparkle. Every single one of these stones. It's just majestic, isn't it? The fact that you have got natural material. The fact that we're bringing in such beautiful, absolutely beautiful quality in the Spinell, which is the finest Spinell to ever exist in black form. From the Beauploy mine, the original black Spinell mine, the ancient mine. And we've only gone and done it for Beauploy Ty Spinell. 100% impossible to source direct from the mine anymore. And you're at a tenner. $14.99 for the necklace. Add the bracelet to your order for $9.99 with the globe of Howlite in the centre as well. Absolutely, you are getting your order open for our Queen Conch Shell replica candle coming your way very soon, and I'm so excited to launch it. I've been desperate to launch this shell candle with you. on our channel. It's the official evening launch that's coming your way. Judith, Marilyn, Eliza's got 2, Teresa's got 2, Alfred John's multi-ordered again like he has with every other of the Spinel Beauploy material auctions, which is amazing. Pamela's in Derbyshire, Sarah, Martina, hello Irina and Alice. We've got Emma and Margaret, Ian and Sue, Collector in London. We've got Irina on the phone, Lynn in Greater Manchester, joining us in the queue as well. It is so exciting to be a part of it and to be able to offer you such magical material, especially when we're showcasing this level of faceting all the way through. It is just sensational, isn't it? Christine's on Merseyside in the queue. Sarah, Martha, hello to you. Marta, rather, in Kent. Collector in Antrim. Well, it's a tenner. It's a tenner. Absolutely. Many of you in the queue. Well, I hope you will be answered because we've got our candle launch coming your way in 48 seconds. Really? I know, exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh, for every single one of you, we've got a massive queue. Some of you are being answered now, well done. Martina, Margaret, we have got Lynn, Ian, Sue Elise, well done to each and every one of you. I love the collaboration with Howlite, this beautiful sparkle with the fabulous smooth polish of the Howlite, almost like marble in collaboration with the sparkling lustre of these individual stones. It's such a fabulous variety that we have had access to through our amazing, amazing Jake Thompson. So good luck, Karen Ann, Suzanne, we have got Christine waiting, Lynn and Anne waiting, Irina and Alice. I'd love to know if you're multi-buying for yourself, if you're multi-ordering as a gift as well. Jackie's ordered 2, Elisa's ordered 2, Teresa's got 2, Ian in West Yorkshire has also ordered 2, Alfred John has ordered 2, which is fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of you dialing. Isabel in Perth and Kim Ross, you've got 2. Well done to those of you coming through. Now, don't forget that you are getting your order open, set up and ready to go ahead of our Queen Conch replica ceramic shell candle, the finest fragrance I've certainly ever been able to share with you from Kimby. Most beautiful sweet orange and pink pepper is just utterly divine. So good luck to every single one of you. Now, please keep adding to your order. There are still 50 bracelets available. I know the call centre are working hard to answer all your calls, and we're very grateful for that, but I am just in heaven right now. It's heavenly, this fragrance. I think that's the best way to describe it. I'm just going to let you know we've had a countdown on screen since 3. This is the evening launch. Yeah, it's only been on first thing in the morning. We know that many of you tune in the evening, whether you've been at work all day, busy all day, we understand. So this is our official launch in the evening. The biggest, I mean, just to say right now, 6 p.m. on our show, we have more eyes watching this show at 6 p.m. than we do at any other time during our show. So we are expected to see an absolutely, oh my goodness, outrageous number. 500 sold on the breakfast show. 500 will sell tonight. This is the evening launch. 500 is not going to be enough for the number of you watching our channel tonight. This shell, George has been really smart, really strict, and said, we are not going to do pre-orders. And I know that can be frustrating. I understand that. It will sell out. It will absolutely sell out. Okay? Once these are gone, and it's limited edition, will never be on air again. 30 seconds from now. Pre-orders go live. We have got the addition of the brand new diffuser coming your way. Sweet orange and pink pepper in a diffuser. It's incredible. It will arrive like this, and you can pour it in with your gorgeous quartz inside. Beautiful. We have also got the launch of the pink Queen of the Seas wax melts as well, which I am so excited about. The finest fragrance we've ever done, bar none. I'm going to order mine for my family and friends. Like I said, it's my mum's 60th next month, and I know that we are going to be, or the month after, I'm definitely going to get one of these. She'll love it. It's the fragrance that's absolutely amazing. Perfect for this time of year. The fragrance notes are the finest fragrance notes that Caroline's worked with. Georgia's had no pre-orders live, even though we have had a build-up countdown on for the big launch, the evening launch. We are so excited to offer it to you. It's going to be coming through brand new right after this.
Welcome to our Digital Gemology Shopper's Guide. Each issue will showcase the month ahead. Get early insight into upcoming collections that'll be launching on Gemporia. Peek into some of the highlights and find your favourites. Also hear from our partners and get to know them that little bit more. Our MD Jake Thompson and the rest of our partners are excited to provide the shopping guide to help you make the most of upcoming events. Simply scan the QR code on screen and delve into our Gemology Shopper's Guide, and be sure to look out for exclusive early offers too.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Embark on a journey with us as we explore the most profound depths and distant horizons to unveil hidden treasures. Discover an exquisite and timeless collection of pearls and queen conch, where elegance meets nature's finest creations. Our curated selections offer something for every taste. We've meticulously chosen collections with stunning carat weights to captivate your senses, including the extraordinary Lurique collection, uniquely designed for you. So join us as we step into a world of timeless allure and masterful craftsmanship, celebrating the beauty of Mother Nature's hidden treasures. Exclusively at Gemporia.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Oh my word. Well, I just want to let you know that pre-orders Are we in heaven? Zoe's just said that this looks divine, the set. Does? Absolutely. We have got the diffuser, we have got the wax melts, and of course, the star of the show, the Queen Conch. And what does it smell like? Because it's the Oriental fragrance. It's sweet orange and pink pepper. To say it smells amazing is ridiculously underrated and understated. It is the finest, finest, finest fragrance that Caroline has ever made and ever commissioned. Absolutely. Smells beautiful. It is, without a doubt, and of any of the fragrances that Kimby have created, this is absolutely, without a doubt, the finest. And can I just say as well, wow, I do want to let you know that Caroline always says, please can we make it very clear, she never ever reorders the same candle twice. So there will never be a citronella again. There will never be any of those again. And there will never be another Queen Conch candle again. She always does it, and it's something that is very, very, something very particular that Caroline does, and she always makes very, very clear that she is not going to reorder on these candles. Absolutely not. It is a stunning 160 gram soy wax candle of sweet orange, balanced beautifully with a slight kick and sharpness of the pink pepper, which blends beautifully into this candle. It's absolutely divine. Obviously, I'm going to show you one that hasn't been burnt. Yeah. It does, doesn't it? Beautiful. And I've got, is there a battery in this? Wow. I know. I'm just lighting it with the, we've got these, haven't we? Have we got these? What are they called? Plasma lighters. Rechargeable, they're amazing. So we've got those coming up. Under £10, add them to your order now. They're going to be coming up. But my gosh. Right, I do want to let you know there are so many of you that have multi-ordered. This is the official launch in the evening, the official evening launch. We're expecting the remainder to go in this auction. We have had such a huge countdown on screen since 3 o'clock. We know how many of you all over the world love this fragrance. It's the first time we've ever collaborated this fragrance, but being able to do it, oh my goodness. We're going to turn the lights out. Oh, whoa! The Queen of the Seas. Oh, I love it. I know. The Queen of the Seas. The conch shell replica in ceramic. Filled with the most joyous oriental fragrance, sweet orange and pink pepper. Oh my goodness, this is stunning. Absolutely I tell you what, that fragrance is majestic. This fragrance... Right, I'm going to tell you now, you will fall in love with this fragrance. I can promise you that. I promise you. We're going to do a countdown. It starts now. This 30-second countdown is for graphics to go live. This is a beauty, the Queen of the Seas. 25 seconds and the graphics will be going live. The phone lines will erupt and you will not be disappointed by what we can achieve in this auction. 160 grams of 100% soy wax. 10 seconds to go. Whoa, this is going to be gorgeous, guys. I'm buzzing about it because I've been so excited to bring to you this launch, the evening launch. Half the stock's gone. We are anticipating the whole entire lot. It will literally glow neon, conch, pink and orange. This Padparacha colour in flames that you will see. Oh my word, you've got to get yours. The question for me to you, friend to friend, is how many are you going to order? Because I'm going to get them for my mum, whose 60th it is this year, my friends. I mean, there are so many of you I know that are going to be allocating, so many of you I know that are going to be multi-ordering. It's about multi-ordering, that's the point, because don't forget, Caroline never recommissions. never ever recommission. She is not going to be recommissioning this shell. She will only ever bring it once. That's it. Once. There were 1,000 in quantity originally, and I can absolutely assure you that there are nowhere near 1,000 in quantity anymore. This is, I mean, so many eyes are on our show. So many eyes join our show at 6 p.m. That's why it's our biggest hour. It's our busiest hour. It's our most popular hour. And we wanted to bring to you the very finest. Now, before I show you this, I want to explain what the fragrance pyramid is. Now, Caroline and Katie Elliott actually travelled to Italy together I think they went about 6 months ago to work with the leading fragrance houses in Italy to get this fragrance absolutely right. It's the latest. So this is how they work, the fragrance houses. So you can see you've got the head notes, the heart notes, and the base notes. So the head notes are the top notes. They last for between 5 and 15 minutes. The heart notes are between 20 and 60 minutes. And then the base notes can last up to 6 hours. So when going up to the top notes, these are the opening notes of a fragrance. Top notes are strong and recognised as the first impression of the fragrance. They'll last up to 15 minutes, the first that you will experience, remember that. The middle notes, as the top notes fade, the middle notes tend to emerge. These are known as the heart of the fragrance and make up to 40 to 80% of the fragrance in total. Some might say this is the personality of the fragrance, and this will last for between 20 to 60 minutes. Then the base notes that are the longest lasting notes, but the last to appear, they are aromas that interact with the heart notes to add depth. 6 hours. These notes make the final lasting impression and are the longest lasting notes. Now, our team, Katie Elliott and Caroline, travelled to Italy together to work on this fragrance. This is the sweet orange and pink pepper that they worked on in Italy 6 months ago in order for this to be achieved, in order for this incredible fragrance, which is classed as oriental, but it's got that sweet secondary beautiful note and tone that's just stunning. So let's look through what they managed to secure when they were there. The Queen of the Seas. So the top notes that of course will last for between 5 and 15 minutes are the pepper, the pink pepper, and the sweet orange. And honestly, this balance is amazing. So the sweet orange, you think, oh my goodness, citrusy, zesty, but it has that honey, beautiful, almost honey sweetness that's gorgeous. And then you've got the sharpness of the pepper to balance in with that. Then the middle notes that will last for between 20 to 60 minutes, we're bringing in florals. So you've got lavender, geranium, pink pepper as those middle notes. And then as the base notes, wowzers, the longest lasting, they will go all the way through to 6 hours. If you want to take a snapshot of this on your phone while it's on screen, feel free to do so. The musk, the ambergris, the oak moss, the amber, beautiful collaboration of notes and tones to create this oriental fragrance. The key notes, of course, being the standout features of the sweet orange and the pink pepper. It's the Queen of the Seas fragrance. This is the first time that we have ever been able to create a candle in influence of the Pink Queen conch. We know how exotic this amazing look is. It's pure ceramic. Look at how gorgeous it is lit. It glows from within, doesn't it? This beautiful candle, it absolutely glows. Now, when it comes to the pink pepper, the aromatic profile of black pepper is characterised by its warm, spicy and pungent scent. It smells like a distinctively sharp and peppery aroma with hints of earthiness and a subtle sweetness. And the sweet orange I love. Oh, it's gorgeous. The essential oil is celebrated for its bright, uplifting and distinctly citrusy aroma. The scent is often described as fresh, sweet and tangy with a light and zesty top note. Lavender floral is the middle note. The florals has a delicate, sweet smell that's floral, herbal and evergreen woodsy at the same time. It has soft, powdery or smoky notes as well. Given that geranium has a lemony twist, it is a bright and refreshing fragrance. Along with the slight lemon scent, geranium is also minty, which only adds to the freshness. Like opening a window on a spring day, the combination of rose, lemon and peppermint scents in geranium makes it crisp and invigorating, and it's so true. It's sharp, peppery, spicy scent with rosy overtones. These qualities make it a mainstay in a lot of dark, woody fragrances. A cheerful perfumery note. It adds a soft piquancy to fragrances by allowing floral and woody notes to shine through in a clearer way. Musk scent is a complex and subtle aroma characterised by warm, powdery, sweet, woodsy and earthy notes. We know that the ambergris is woody. We know that the oak moss is truly like being at one with nature. Those earthy, crisp notes of foliage, the greens, aromatic tones and notes, very oriental. And of course, amber's aroma is often referred to as a warm, resinous scent, deeply layered with notes of earthy richness and a hint of sweet vanilla. Now, I want to know from you, we have had an overwhelming number of you so far multi-ordering. This is the official evening launch. We know that so many of you are tuning in from all over the world for tonight. This is one of the leading fragrance houses, okay? It's one of the leading fragrance houses that work with Jo Malone. They work with the White Company. And through Caroline and her expertise in the industry, her industry experience has meant that she has connections with these leading fragrance houses. And due to that, she has been able to access her contacts, her friends in the industry, and be able to work on this beautiful project with Katie Elliott direct from Italy, and it is absolutely amazing. It's so beautiful. It is the replica of the official Queen Conch shell. It's a ceramic of the Queen Conch shell, beautifully created. You have got the 160 gram soy wax inside as well, scattered with a stunning selection of genuine pure pink rose quartz. Now, if we can, Zoe, is there any way we can play the clip of Caroline? Because I'm talking about Caroline a lot. We talk about Kimby a lot when we've got an official launch like this. This is her brains. This is her works. And I think we need to know all about her, because obviously when she creates something, everything goes into it. It launches once and then it will never be back. That's the difference. It will never be back. And this is what we're most excited for. We're going to show you a clip of film all about who Caroline is, the creator behind Kimby. Have a look.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Okay, the phone lines have erupted. We have got 3 stacks of names on our call screen and we are nowhere near at $29.99. That's Caroline. Her experience is unbelievable. She's travelled the world working on fragrance and to Italy with our Katie Elliott to actually establish the Sweet Orange Oriental and Pink Pepper fragrance for the Queen of the Seas. It is absolutely unbelievable. We know that quality on this level should never be priced at 30 quid, 40 quid, 50 quid, never in a million years, $19.99. But my goodness me, being able to do it with this quality. I love this shell, whether it be that you're going to keep it in your home, in your bathroom, or gift it. You absolutely need to make sure you are ready and raring to go. We've had a message from Barbara, ordered mine yesterday. Can't wait until it arrives. Well, you know what? This is your chance to order again. Get involved and add to your order. You know what? I am going to measure it for you because I do have a measurer. Let me get a measurer. A measurer. Oh, it was it. Oh, there it is. Let's do it. So, in centimetres, from end to end, 20 centimetres. 20 centimetres from end to end, and then in the width, 9. 20 by 9, and then in height, 7. So it's 20 in length, 20 centimetres length, across the front, 9 centimetres, and then in height, 7 centimetres. So just so that you know. And the price, by the way, it ain't $19.99. Oh no! This is your gorgeous Sweet Orange and Pink Pepper. Absolutely the finest fragrance that we have ever created here at Gemporia. We have had how many views on the website, George? Over 500. Over 500 views on the website for this Queen Conch. Absolutely, the Queen Conch ceramic design. The detailing is beautiful. The fact that you have got the most gorgeous, gorgeous detailing. It's perfect for the bedroom. It's perfect for the bathroom. It's perfect for your toilet, downstairs toilet. The ultimate gift idea. Perfect, fresh summer fragrance. Loads of messages coming through. But you know what? We're not done yet. Let's talk a little bit about the symbolism of the Queen Conch shell. 8 sacred Buddhist symbols, the right spiraling conch shell. The conch shell is thought to have been the original horn trumpet. Ancient Indian mythical epics relate heroes carrying conch shells. The Indian god Vishnu is also described as having a conch shell as one of his main emblems. His shell bore the name Panchayanya, meaning having control over the 5 classes of beings. The conch shell is an emblem of power, authority and sovereignty. Its blast is believed to banish evil spirits, avert natural disasters, and scare away poisonous creatures. In Indian culture, different types of conch shells are associated with the different castes and male and female. In Buddhism, the conch was adopted as a symbol of religious sovereignty and an emblem that's fearlessly proclaimed the truth of the Dharma. One of the 32 signs of a Buddha's body is his deep and resonant voice, which is artistically symbolized in images of the Buddha by 3 conch-like curving lines on his throat. Shells that spiral to the right are very rare and considered especially sacred, the right spiral mirroring the motion of the sun, moon, planets and stars across the sky. Also, the hair curls on a Buddha's head spiral to the right as well, as do his fine bodily hairs, the long white curl between his eyebrows and the conch-like swirl of his navel. A shell is made into Tibetan ritual musical instruments by cutting off the end of its tip and furnishing it with a mouthpiece and an ornamental metal casing that extends from the shell's mouth. So we're talking about a very powerful Buddhist symbol in the Queen Conch. We know the meaning behind it. There's an image of Dave with the pink conch when he visited Turks and Caicos. Amazing paradise, quite literally. He was there, unearthed this amazing Queen Conch shell, and the fact that we can take the influence of our journey, Caroline's influence with fragrance, we've married the two amazing elements, this Buddhist connection to the Queen Conch, this fabulous symbol of freedom and symbolism all the way through is amazing. The significance in Buddhism and Hinduism of the Queen Conch shell as an instrument, as a musical instrument, is amazing. It's a symbol of purity, brilliance and auspiciousness. It's the sound from the conch in Hinduism that's associated with the sacred syllable Om. And many of you will know Om, which is believed to be the first sound of creation. The Shankar or conch marks of the beginning of any good work. The sound of the conch is believed to be the purest form of sound, which ushers in freshness and new hope. Well, you'll be pleased to know, for those of you multi-ordering like Yvonne and Cynthia and Jacqueline, good luck Jill and Tina, who's ordered 3, Barbara, Susan's got 2, Michael, Ellen. Well, in 30 seconds, ladies and gents, from now, you're not paying $19.99, believe it or not, for 160 grams of the Queen of the Seas lighting up like this. It's so dramatic in the evening, the beautiful ambience that it will create, and obviously being able to celebrate 160 grams of the cleanest soy wax you can imagine is absolutely fabulous. It will arrive beautifully gifted like this. Okay, so obviously, there you go. It will arrive in a gift box. So it's ready to go as a gift. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, and it feels even better when it's $14.99, doesn't it just? Oh my goodness me. I mean, we know that with Jo Malone and the White Company and Diptyque, all of these brands that work with the same fragrance houses that Caroline has worked on in Italy for this amazing soy wax, this is absolutely the same. You won't pay $14.99 at Jo Malone or Diptyque. Queen of the Seas, the top notes that run from 5 to 15 minutes are the sweet orange and the pink pepper. Middle notes introducing the florals with lavender, geranium, and then musk and ambergris and oak moss as the base notes. So the balance of them all is majestic. For me, it's the Oriental collaboration that I love. I love how ethereal this fragrance is. Really does take you to another place of enchantment, and actually to be able to enjoy it, whether it be the symbolism of purity, of happiness, auspiciousness, whether it be that you want to be able to, really bring in that level of luxury is just so sensational. The fact that you've got the pure pink, I mean, for me, it's just divine. I've got this obsession. I think finding out that I was having a baby girl just made me all of a sudden love pink even more than I did before. To be honest, I never really wore pink, but now I'm like, pink everything, including the pink conch. I know. It's true. Jane, Anna, Jean, Cheryl, Alice, well done. She might be a tomboy as well. She might be like, not having pink on. But anyway, I love it. Carol and Jackie, well done. Francis and Bryony, Carol and Anne. We've got Alice and Cheryl, Martina, Stephanie, Carol, well done in Scunthorpe. We have got loads of you joining us all over the world. Yvonne has got 4 of these. So beautiful. I can't even tell you how incredible the fragrance is till you get it home. It's like, I wish it was smell-o-vision, because it'd do make my job a lot easier. I can tell you that, because it's so difficult to explain how gorgeous it is until you get it home. But it's one of those that genuinely, the second you lift the lid off the box, you'll smell it. The second you lift the lid, it's such a soothing, calming fragrance. The blend of sweetness in the orange, which is my absolute favourite citrus fruit, with the pink pepper of sharpness, I think is so divine. It's one of the most magical collaborations, but Caroline just doesn't leave it at the top notes, does she? She has to introduce those layers, which I know Katie is very passionate about when it comes to her perfume. So with Katie's Fancy Intense launch, it's all about the layers. She worked on it for 2 years to get that right, and that's exactly what Caroline's done with Katie's help in Italy ahead of this Queen Conch launch. Beautiful variation. We have got musk and lavender, sweet orange, of course, the ambergris, the oak moss, but it's the Oriental family of fragrance notes. We are working with the same teams that work in Italy for Jo Malone, that the White Company, for Diptyque, these massive names that are in department stores like Selfridges. We'd love to hear from you. Yeah, 2 for under 30. Absolutely. Well, it's not coming back. No. Oh, I see what you're saying. There won't be many left over. Absolutely not of this. This is it. We only brought less than 500 to you. It's already been on air in the morning, and we're bringing you the very, very last of stock, and we've got less than 300 spaces, okay? So over 50% of our allocation has gone already. So many of you already coming through. We've got multi-orders like mad. Absolutely like mad. You can see you've got, perfect gift. I'm gifting them for my mum, whose birthday is in October. We have also got many of you gifting for your friends and family, just because gift at this kind of affordability, especially when you're looking at clean soy wax, environmentally friendly, not paraffin, not chemically, not dangerous if you've got pets around the home or children around the home. You don't need to worry about that. It is the cleanest way to burn candle wax. Soy wax is the absolute number one. It's completely environmentally friendly, biodegradable source, and of course being able to introduce the sweet orange with the beautiful fragrant pink pepper is fantastic. For every single one of you is amazing. I know that so many of you are dialing through, so many of you are still coming through on the phone lines. It might be that you want a multi-order, which I know that Helen's done, Jane's got 2. Well done, Anita. We have got Mary, well done. Eileen is there, Martina's there with 3. Margaret's got 4, well done. Wow. I mean, look, if I were you, I'd be getting as many as you possibly can. Don't forget, we have got the diffuser coming up as well next. We have got the wax melts, and we have also got the amazing lighter coming your way as well, the plasma lighter. So if you do want to add that to your order, feel free to do so. It's available for pre-order right now, so I would go for it as soon as possible. Jacqueline, Carol, Susan, Juliet, we've got Karen, well done. Gillian's there as well, well done, which is fantastic. Now, we've got many of you still coming through. The queue's probably a minute long at the moment. As we're continuing, like I said, we have more viewers at this time than any other time of the day. So actually being able to bring to you this amazing opportunity is fantastic. We're going to show you how to get involved, whether that be via the app, the web, or of course the telephone lines. There is a queue, but it's worth being a part of this special launch. Don't forget, it will not be on again. It will not be recommissioned by Caroline. It's limited edition. Everything we have in this auction is everything we have, full stop, and it will never be back on our screens. Enjoy it. Here's all the info you need.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones. If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh, it's crunch time! Or should I say it's conch time, because so many of you are still coming through. The queue is incredible. It is the pink conch shell inspired candle for the very first time. This is a limited edition single candle that I am completely obsessed with. You can see that you've got the double wick, 160 grams of clean, beautiful soy wax. You've got the scattering of rose quartz, the stone of love, all the way across this gemstone, which I absolutely love. And I just want to remind you, if I can, about the significance of this incredible conch shell symbol. It's a significant instrument in Hinduism as well as Buddhism. The conch shell is known as the Shankar in Sanskrit. It's a symbol of purity, brilliance and auspiciousness. In Hinduism, the sound from the conch is associated with the sacred syllable Om, which is believed to be the first sound of creation. The Shankar or conch marks the beginning of any good work. The sound of the conch is believed to be the purest form of sound, which ushers in freshness and new hope. The word Shankar literally means pacifying, the auspicious and impure. Therefore, the conch shell is blown at the beginning of any religious ritual in Hinduism. And the origin of the Shankar or conch is believed to have originated from the churning of ocean, or Samudra Manthan. There are two types of conch, the left-handed conch shell and the right-handed. The right-handed conch is considered auspicious and is also known as Valampiri Shankar or Lakshmi Shankar. Associations are with the Hindu deities. We know its association is with Lord Vishnu, that we've mentioned already before, one of the 5 principal weapons of Lord Vishnu. And you can understand that it's the purity of the sound that starts any ritual from Hinduism. The fact that we can bring in this beautiful level of gorgeous, gorgeous candle is amazing. The sweet orange, the pink pepper is delicious. The ornament, you can actually use it as a trinket tray if you wish straight afterwards as well. There's some examples of how you can use it. Trinket tray for jewellery. It's entirely up to you. Of course, ornamentally, you could use it as well. Or you could refill it with more candle wax, as they do with oysters and shells. It's entirely up to you what you choose to do with it. But having the option is there. And I think what I love is the fact that it's so beautiful as an ornament alone, that when you do actually burn it out and the wax is completely melted, it will be a beautiful, timeless ornament in your home. Now, don't forget, and we're going to do the trick that I've always used for classic Caroline Kimby candles, is that they're so good in terms of the powerful strength of the soy wax and the way that it holds the fragrance, that actually you don't need to burn it straight away. So if you actually just place it in your bedroom, especially if it's a little bit warmer like it is at the moment, close the door, go out, do whatever you're doing for the day, come back, open that door, and the fragrance inside that room is going to be mesmerising. And that's even before you've lit the candle, which is fantastic. That's exactly the way that Caroline works with this soy wax. Don't forget that she travelled to Italy with Katie to work for a long time to get those layers right. We're going to add the diffuser, add the wax melts as well, but you've got to make sure that you're checking out, because there are so many of you there that have still got this Queen Conch in their baskets. Queen of the Seas, this is your opportunity today, so get involved as soon as you can. Now, I'm just going to place that aside for one moment, because we have got to launch the diffuser. Now, I do want to let you know that this is beautiful. So it will come separate in a bottle, the liquid, okay? The diffuser fragrance liquid. It's still sweet orange. It's still your gorgeous fragrance. The same with the infusion of the rose quartz inside the liquid. So the rose quartz, in fact, I've got an example for you here. Let me grab it just to show you, because it's inside the bottle. So this is how it'll arrive, and this is just to keep it safe. So it's inside this bottle, and you can see the infusion of the rose quartz. Can you see? The infusion of the rose quartz inside, which is amazing. So metaphysically very powerful. It will be ready and charged to go for your diffuser when you get it home. The diffuser itself has been beautifully influenced, of course, by the sea and the oceans of Turks and Caicos. You can see you have got the gorgeous shell pattern work all the way around. The gorgeous metallic lid will come off, so you can actually take it off with your reeds inside as well. So all of those reeds will come with it, but you can actually use it as a mug, you can use it as a ceramic holder, you could use it for flowers as a vase, maybe even for your utensils, maybe your makeup brushes. It's entirely up to you. Now what we're going to do is deliver a fantastic deal. Wow. Well, I do want to let you know that it's a fantastic collaborative gift. So you've got your gorgeous conch gold lid. There you go. Does come off as I've shown you. There you go. It will come separate in the box as well, as will the liquid. Okay, so you'll get the liquid separate. You will get the separate reeds that will be packaged and the lid all separately. Beautiful in the box. Now don't forget, brand new today, this is the first time that we have been able to share it with you. It's the evening launch of the stunning diffuser. It's a fabulous amount as well, volume, 200 ml. 200 ml of the diffuser liquid. It's really big, and obviously you can use this gorgeous ceramic again. Take the lid off, keep it on. It's entirely up to you how you use it. The phone lines are absolutely into meltdown now, George, and he's just said to me, Jess, they're going to go into meltdown even more because we're not staying at $19.99, even though it's 200 ml. Even though it is the oriental fragrance, it is the sweet orange, and it is the pink pepper. It's the ultimate collaboration. If you don't want to burn candles in your home for whatever reason, the diffusers are the way forward, okay? They are slightly safer, obviously great in the hallway, so that when you enter your home, you are going to get this amazing display of fragrance. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe so. That's not a bad idea. As a room spray, if you put a spray bottle on the lid. Oh, on top, on here. So you could actually, yeah, you actually could maybe use this if you wanted to put a spritzer on the top, use it as a room spray, why not? Well, you know what? In 30 seconds, we're going to give you a fantastic deal because it's not $19.99, this diffuser. Brand new today. Judith's got 2. Jemima's got 2. Margaret's got 2. Rhonda's got 4. Well done. We've got Lois with 2. Collector in Cumbria with 2. Well done to every single one of you. It's got the gorgeous detailing and design of the shells. You can see all the way along this beautiful, look at that. How fabulous. Ceramic shell, golden shell, with your golden lid and your collection of 6 reeds that you can actually use all together. Put them in separately as well. It's entirely up to you. Brand new today. You will get your fragrance bottle separately, infused with rose quartz. And my goodness me, this is the way to go about it. $12.99. The ceramic holder, which can be reused and reused forever. The lid, which can be reused and reused forever. The reeds and the bottle of fragrance, which is fantastic. Sweet orange and your pink pepper, which is fantastic. Many of you I know are multi-ordering. Are you collaborating? I'd like to know. The diffuser and the Queen Conch candle. Are you getting both of them together in one? Because the look of the both of them is absolutely sublime, isn't it? Beautiful, fabulous. Oh, love it. Look at that. To get the whole lot. All of this. And the wax melts are going to be coming your way. Let me go grab those. They're so cute. Baby pink. Stunning. Yeah, under a $5, ring-a-ding-ding, add the wax melts. And you know what we always do to the wax melts? I mean, I love it. I've got to go back to Alison. If you're watching Alison, you know who you are. Alison she buys the wax melts. Guess what she does? She just smells them. Doesn't do anything with them. I don't melt them. No. I just have a lovely sniff because they're so gorgeous. Because they are gorgeous, aren't they? They are. 6 of these cubes. I love them, I know. No ideas, though. Sweet orange, pink pepper and musk. 70 grams in total for the gorgeous wax melts. And many of you are coming through. Now, don't forget that you have got the gorgeous fragrance oil with your fabulous infusion of rose quartz in there, okay? So obviously if you are very much into the metaphysical side of genuine gemstones, the infusion into the fragrance is absolutely there. Rose quartz being a gemstone of love and joy, and seeing that collaboration together is amazing at $12.99. We have got so many of you still dialing through, so many of you allocating. If this is the first time you've seen your diffuser, this is the time you've got to do it. This is the time you've got to allocate, most definitely. We've got so many of you tuning in, whether it be that you are absolutely adding your candle to your order, why not add your diffuser as well? Get the whole lot. The wax melts are going to be coming up as our final implement of the Queen Conch collaboration. Obviously very reminiscent of the image of Dave here in Turks and Caicos with the pink conch. This is the influence and inspiration behind this collection we wanted to make, and Caroline have worked so incredibly hard, travelling all over Europe to make sure they work with the very finest fragrance houses, that the same teams that work with Jo Malone, that work with The White Company, that work with Diptyque. I've actually got some price comparisons on the other PowerPoint, George. Yeah. That's specifically made for this particular auction, so the diffuser. We've got Wilma with 3, well done. Loads of you triple ordering. Trevor's got 3, well done. Tracy and Matthew with 3 orders, which is amazing. I mean, here's some examples of the orange. You can see Stone Glow, 150 ml. Ours is 200 and this is £30. Another example at Timeless by Liana, the Mila diffuser with sweet orange, £44. You can see another example here, £32 for essential oil and the sweet orange with basil, and another example here, the orange collection Luxe fragrance with reed diffusers. Again, you are looking at £24, which is the closest we've got. Still nowhere near the amazing saving that we are sharing with you today. Don't forget that you will be able to reuse the ceramic holder. Might be that you want to use it to put your makeup brushes in, or you want to use it to put your utensils in, whatever you want, up to you. Of course, the lid is removable and the lid will be wrapped up separately and packaged separately, as will the reed diffusers that you will also get separately as well. So if you want to use all 6 of them in one go to make it a stronger fragrance around your home, feel free. Might also be that you want to just take them out. So what I often do is maybe start with 3, and then if you do feel like they're running out, yeah, just keep adding your reeds as well, which is amazing. So many of you I know taking advantage. The most gorgeous display of detailing all the way through. And of course, many of you are going for 1 diffuser, 1 candle, 1 wax melt. We urge you to multi-order because, of course, everything that Caroline and Kimby work on is limited edition, okay? So it's only ever limited edition. It's only ever timed to the point where once everything is sold out, it's sold out. She spends a long time, 6 months this one has been in the making, with the influence of Dave's trip to Turks and Caicos. And not only that, being able to take influence of the ocean, being able to take influence of this majestic image of the conch shell that